Warning. The information shared in these conversations and videos are intended for general knowledge and entertainment purposes only. It should not be considered as legal advice or professional guidance. Additionally, any documentation or references to specific content are solely for the purpose of discussion and understanding. It does not imply endorsement, promotion, or support of said content. The views expressed in these videos and/or conversation are those of the individuals involved and do not represent any official stance or opinion. The content you are about to experience may contain strong language, including explicit words and phrases. This language is used for artistic expression and may be integral to the storyline or character development. It is important to note that the use of such language does not endorse or promote offensive behavior. Viewer discretion is advised, and please enjoy the show responsibly. Disclaimer. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, education, and research. The Canadian Copyright Act, Section 29, allows an individual to use copyright-protected materials when creating a new work such as a mashup and to post the new work online on a website like YouTube. Fair dealing provision for specific purposes like research, private study, education, parody, satire, criticism, review, and news reporting.
But we have a 1v1 request.
Leading into it, what Grace is famous for on the internet, and she's not famous, but what she's famous for on the internet is that people think that you had sex with her.
Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and
your
why they
position
should
is
bring
that
you back.
it's a problem with the jailing system, okay?
No.
That was your position. You admitted to it. You admitted to it. Are you taking that back? Are you taking that back?
That's exactly what it is. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm not arguing that Lincoln was a bad president. I'm just saying that Washington was a better one. That's the argument I'm making.
I mean, but didn't the Confederacy have that really cool, like, orange Dodge Charger? That's pretty badass.
The ability to feel pain and have...
Actually, they feel pain way before 24 weeks.
I don't think that a man wants to lie in our bed next to you, love, right?
I win.
You know the way. That's why you're sipping on two different fucking spirits.
The woman says, well, I want the kid to go to public school because I want to work and I like women's empowerment and I like abortion and I support all these ideas. And the man says, no, who is the decider?
Prizes roll over.
Win by any means necessary. That is how combat goes.
So I'm so happy that you acknowledge that the wage gap is an issue because it's directly linked to the nature of the system, sir.
Chat attacks, they're ready to play.
Well, that means that we need to have young mothers having children. Otherwise, there is no society, right?
The look of a man who's gone down on many other men. So congratulations on that.
I don't need to answer your question anymore. Because if that is effective, we don't need to torture people.
Base, those are forms of torture.
I'm always watching. Always lurking. No one is safe.
Okay, is this going over your heads? You want me to dumb it down for you?
Verbal combat, let the chaos unfold. Chats in the fight, stories told. Attacks and battles, who will survive in this
And then next month, it could be 200 people who are good people. So how can you put a rough number on it?
This is the whole problem with Hyper and I. It creates a cycle that never stops.
No, I'm saying all killing are murder.
In verbal combats, only one will stay. The fiercest fighter wins the day.
If you want to be the solo judge, it is 60 to be the solo judge. If you want to be, if you want to add on another minute, there's 10 for a minute. Okay. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul.
Your soul is mine.
Welcome to another Verbal Combat Friday open panel blood sport debate where almost anything goes. Anyone can join. but not everyone stays. All right, tonight you are entering the most chaotic arena on the internet. All right, this is where words hit harder than fists, egos get shattered in real time, and every opinion becomes a fight for survival. All right, this is Verbal Combat, the live debate war zone. All right, here's how it works. We're going to be going live till 12:30 a.m. Eastern time, unless the chat unleashes an extension attack. They can do that twice in the show, so that means it's a possibility of being extended until 2:30 a.m. Eastern time. And if we have 1v1s paid for before then, we will the finals will get pushed. Anyone can join the panel before 11:30 p.m. Eastern time to be eligible for the prize. All right. But remember, you have to join by 11:30 p.m. Eastern time to be eligible. All right. Throughout tonight, we're going to run through multiple topics based around tonight's theme. Minimal moderation, very few rules, but maximum chaos. All right, let me explain the rules here really quickly. It's very quick. All right, we have 3 rules. 1, you have to stick to YouTube's terms of service. All right, this ain't my rule. This is YouTube's rule. We all want to stay on YouTube, and I know y'all want us to stay on YouTube as well. So make sure you stick to that. Rule number 2, no kids. No using someone's kids as an argument to them. No fucking talking about their relationship with their kids. None of that shit. Keep that out of here. You do that shit, the fatality will be on the house. Okay? Like if someone brings up their own kid and says something for an argument, that's different. You guys are fucking grown enough to understand what we mean there. If you're new around here or you don't know that rule for some reason, you may get a warning, but if it's egregious enough, I'm gonna just tell you to go fuck yourself and you'll be eliminated for the night. All right. And then rule number 3 is no doxing. All right. We don't want nobody's personal information given out here. All right. We're not here to do that. So, but anyways, let me tell you how this goes. You, chat, are part of the fight. All right. You can mute the fighters, force topics, remove people from the screen, launch death matches, revive the fallen, eliminate someone entirely with a fatality. Every move can change the battlefield instantly. All right. And for the fighters, the goal is simple: survive. All right. Survive the night, make it through the debates, endure the attacks, outlast the madness. Then late night, we're going to enter into the tournament rounds, the semifinals, and then the finals. All right. And then the one last brutal showdown to crown the winner. All right. But the winner will have to face a final boss, so to speak. A 2-minute clock up against the chat where the chat has a chance to eliminate you. All right. They can pay $200 to eliminate you, roll the prize over to next week, and they take the crown for themselves. All right. But if you win, well, normally our prize here is $150 cash, custom verbal combat character, full week of shout outs and promotion. But the rollover has been going for a while, folks, and tonight's prize is a big whopping $1,050. All right? That's how far up we are. $1,050 on the fucking line. All right? Tell your grandma about it. She might want to come debate. Now, listen. Remember, though, if nobody survives because the chat decides to take out that final contestant, prize is rolling over to next week. Another 150 is getting added to it. So, think about it. Sharpen your mind. Steady those fucking nerves. Chat, load those weapons. That's not, that's the actual background, bro. That's not a filter. That's my actual background. Oh, and by the way, check this out. Check it out.
We got the sweaters in. We got the hats in. First off, these are mad good. Turned out fucking slick. Look at that shit. Verbal combat on the back. That shit's fresh. Go get yourself a Fire and Ice hoodie from the fucking store, folks. All right? Go get yourself one. My cam quality is rough? Really? It shouldn't be. Oh, damn, it is, though. Why? Why is it doing that? I don't get it. I don't even have that much open. Hold up. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, guys. Hold up. Why is it doing that? It shouldn't be like that, guys. It really shouldn't. Trying to see what I have open. I don't have nothing else open. It's all fucking closed. I don't know. I might have to do a cleanup on the computer again. Hold up. Let me see this. We'll see if it cleans up. Just give it a few moments. It's going to have to, like, I wonder if I have to do this. Hold up. No, not any better. What the fuck is going on, though? Hold up. All right, guys, fuck it. All right, fuck it. We're not going to worry about it right now. Yeah, it's still choppy as fuck. Don't worry about it. All right? Don't fucking worry about it. We'll figure it out after. Yeah, it's a little better. It's a little better now. Yeah, that's horrible, though. I'm going to have to figure it out. I'll figure it out after, though. It's because I'm not streaming. It's because I'm using OBS, virtual camera, StreamYard to YouTube. Like, there's a lot going on there. There's a lot going on there. I might have to make some sacrifices. All right, listen. Let's go through this quick, guys. Let's go through this quick. These are your moves, chat. These are your moves. So, let's go quickly. Start with the disruption attacks. Your disruption attacks, you got the random soundboard attack for $4. You want to instantly hit the panel with a sound and interrupt everybody. $4 for the instant soundboard attack. We got the 2-minute mute for one fighter. All right, $5 for that. If you want to mute one fighter, pretty self-explanatory, okay? And fighters, don't fight the mute. If you fight the mute, you're just going to go in the back for the remainder of your mute. All right? For $6, you can get the random funny clip interruption. Again, instant funny clip interrupts the whole panel, all of that. Really? Is the fucking mic actually scratchy? This whole thing, my whole setup's fucked today, eh? All right. Anyways, we got the 7-minute mute for one fighter. All right, that's $15 to hit that. All right, again, self-explanatory. And if you want to save some bucks, instead of hitting 2 5s, you hit a 15 right away. Get a couple extra minutes, and then same with the 5 minutes in the back for one fighter. Instead of doing a 2 10s, hit a 20 right away. Get an extra minute. All right. For the $50 force a topic. All right. You can force a topic onto the panel. Doesn't have to be in line with the theme. None of that. All right. You can hit that for $50. We got the battle attacks. All right. Name change one fighter for $2. If you want to change one of the fighters' names on the panel for $2, we can go ahead and do that. 5-minute 1v1 death match. All right. This is how it works. Loser's going to leave at the end of that death match. Okay. So it's $10. So you're going to pick 2 fighters. I'm going to find something for them to fight about. They're going to go for 5 minutes. During that 5 minutes, it's $10 for an extra minute, $60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. All right. And that's the $40 5-minute 1v1. Now we got the $60 6-minute 3-way death match. All right, same thing here going on, except you're gonna pick 3 fighters. I'm gonna find something for them to fight about. They're gonna go for 6 minutes. During that 6 minutes, it's $10 to add a minute, $60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. All right. And then we have the $80 8-minute 4-way death match. All right. You're gonna pick 4 fighters. I'm gonna find something for them to fight about. It usually ends up being 2v2. During that 8 minutes, it's $10 to add a minute, $60 to solo judge. And at the end of that, this one's different than the 1v1 and the 3-way because 2 fighters are going to be leaving. So the 2 lowest on the poll will lose their soul. And then you see here we got the $100 fatality. All right, instant elimination. You want to take that fighter right off the fucking screen. Go ahead, get it in there. All right. Then we got the $140 instant add Shang Speakeazy to the fight. See, now I only compete every 10 rounds. Okay, I'm only in every 10 rounds. So next round I'll be in is 130. All right. But if you want to put me in earlier, all right, if you want to put me into a round I'm not supposed to be in, you can add Shang Speakeazy to the fight for $140. All right. That means you can put me in 1v1s, instantly eliminate me, all that. You could literally pay $240 just to put me in and then eliminate me if you wanted. Okay. Then, like we were talking about earlier, you can add 60 minutes to the show. Okay, this can only be done twice. So we go till 12:30 a.m. Eastern time is when we're going to start the finals. But if you wanted to go longer, it is $60 to add an extra hour onto the show. Okay, only can be done twice though, just so you know. And let's move over to the supported tax here. We're almost done, folks. We got the full screen one fighter for 3 minutes. That's $8 to do that. Okay, you pick your favorite fighter, pick a fighter you want to make feel embarrassed, whatever. All right, get them full screen for 3 minutes. You'll still hear everyone. They'll just be on full screen. We got the $90 Revive a Fighter. All right, if your favorite fighter's gotten Fatality, eliminated in a 1v1, anything like this, you can go ahead and bring them back. All right, instantly bring them back for $90. Bring your favorite fighter into the fight. Give them another shot. We got the Fatality Shield for 1 hour. All right, if you want to make sure someone is protected for 1 hour from 1v1s and they can't, or so they can't be put in 1v1s and they can't be eliminated from a fatality, you can give them a shield for 1 hour, $300 to do that. All right. And then we got the Unplugged the Game. All right. This is a big move here. Stops the entire show. All right. So for $2,000, you can stop the whole show. All right. That means I'm going to instantly hit the game over. We're going to end the stream, and I may do an after panel depending how late it is, just to hang out for a bit. But that means the price automatically rolls over the next week, and and then we just hang out. All right. And then we got the chat wars. Last but not least, 5-minute timeout. You want to make someone shut up for 5 minutes. All right. Go ahead and hit them with that. All right. You want to hit one of the mods with that? 10. Except my wife. All right. Because my wife is off limits. All right. Take a remember. All right. Just in case you don't know how to use them, I put that in the bottom here for you. Okay. All right. You choose your move. You type the number in the chat. You pay the price. And you attack these motherfuckers. All right. That's how you do it. All right, you choose your move, make an impact, own this fucking chat, folks. The prize is at $1,050. Just a reminder for you all, okay? $1,050. That's how big the prize is at right now. All right, take a screenshot. This is your moves list. All right. If you guys want it, I will be putting it up periodically. All that. But listen. I think it's time to start rolling some people in here. Let me see what we got going on here. What do we got going on in the back? Let me see. Let me see. We got a bunch. We're back here. Just give me a second, guys. Technical difficulties. One sec. Damn, man. Stacking in. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. We got quite a few to bring up. Let me bring these folks up here. Hold up. Where?
This is verbal combat. Brutality. Get over here! You will never win.
AVG, welcome to the show. Oh, I think you're muted. I think you got yourself muted there.
Yo. Bonehead move. Good to see you, Speak. Thanks for having me.
Welcome. DarkSideDeaconess, welcome to the show.
I too was muted. What's up?
Yeah.
Nice meeting you. Thank you for letting me come up.
Welcome. Steelborne. Oh shit. He's on an important call, guys. Hold up. He's Neo in the Matrix. This is Morpheus. When I tell you to run. I was just kidding. Are you crazy? Welcome to the show.
Hey, why you yell at me? How you doing, Easy?
Welcome in.
Oh, Jungle's had my avatar. I gotta fix that.
Hey, Daniel, welcome to the show.
I'm not muted.
No, you're in now.
Yeah, I'm not muted.
Premonition, welcome to the show.
Good evening.
Welcome. Political Shankfest, welcome to the show.
How's it going? I've been waiting for this BK. It was promised me 3,000 years ago.
Volume up a little bit.
It was promised 3,000 years ago. I like it. And Zill Zone, welcome to the show.
Thank you, man. Thank you for welcoming the winner. It's gonna be an easy win today.
All right, I can't wait for that.
Put him in the green room.
Back to the kitchen for you.
Already in here.
Hey, Easy, I like your hoodie.
Easy win.
You like that?
I ordered the same fucking one. It didn't
I
fucking
know
show
you
up.
did. I know.
So is
you
that
know
a
what's
green
funny?
hoodie with
When
fake
you
graphics?
said that, I had to go make sure. I was like, because like I have like a units around me, right? So like they might go to the wrong fucking place, right? So I fucking had to go make sure. I was like, oh no, did I put my fucking unit number?
Yeah, today it just got said that
You got me scared for a minute.
Today I just got word finally that it's going back to the manufacturer or whatever, so it's just send me a refund and I'll just reorder it.
Okay. Word.
Yeah, there's
Well,
some dumbasses in chat. I just want to say that what's his name? Somebody nobody ever cared about at any other time in history. Political shitfest. He's a piece of fucking
Zill,
shit.
Is that your bitch ass coming to cry?
Is that your voice? Oh, you can't talk anymore, bro.
God.
Is that your voice, bro?
What in the 8th
shit.
grade lunchroom playground fight is this?
Oh shit, dude!
Somebody 1v1 their asses and get rid of one of them.
Bro,
so stop
you
bickering.
need to throw on a voice modulator. You gotta
Please.
put some bass in that shit, bro. What the? You can't
Well,
come
someone
up.
like you obviously
can't.
needs the handicap.
You're
in
not
that
gonna
voice.
come at me on verbal combat
Oh
with that
my God!
bitch
We
voice.
should have allowed you out
voice.
the mother.
You're not gonna do that.
Blah, 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 blah. Who are you talking to, son?
I'm talking to political shitpost.
Oh, yeah, he sounds dangerous, huh?
Yeah, he sounds dangerous. It's a plastic
Political
boomerang.
posting sounds like it's
He's
it's
a
really fun to do.
plastic
I'm just saying.
squishy ball in combat.
What does danger sound like?
You have to talk to Shankfest up there to really find out.
Yeah, he seems like a dumbass to me in chat so far, and he was talking a good game, but now he's getting the shit slapped out of him in verbal combat, and he's got shit to say about it.
Dig your own grave.
What do you think about how you got nothing but bullshit and nothing to say about that?
What you got to say?
I say the fact that I have any amount of shit at all is more than what you got back in your ass.
Man, this guy is not ready for this. Who let this guy up here? I don't think he's actually like he said he's been on this channel, but it's just not somebody prepared for verbal combat. Speakeasy.
Look, we make special
these
exceptions
people?
for the differently able.
Like
okay?
this guy is not really on the level that
How do you think I got up
real
here?
Is he on
champions are at.
antidepressants and all that stuff too? Maybe I don't know.
There's some real champions in verbal combat right now, speaking right now, and bitch, you're not it.
No, you're not one of them.
And you're not
one
gonna
of them.
be it.
And you're never gonna be it. Exactly. You're not one.
It's
You're never gonna be
man. One. Go ahead. Say
You
your
weren't
piece.
one when you joined the chat. You weren't one when you talked.
Oh,
You got gifted a sub, and you're not one now. And you're
Damn,
not
this
going
dude's
to
a
be one.
bitch.
By the way, hey,
This
easy.
dude's a
Since these
bitch,
two-
yo.
Since these two are fighting like two PMSing women in the same
Hey,
household.
Steelborne, you're.
This is verbal combat. Brutality. Get over here. You will never win. This is verbal combat.
Abe Dinkus, welcome to the show.
Welcome in, Mr. President.
thanks. Oh my God, I should retire right now.
Hey, what's up, Abe? What's going on, dude?
So easy.
What's
What's
up?
the theme for tonight? Are we just doing wild card or what?
It looks like, let me just make sure before I say confirm, because since we're about to get into it, let me make sure.
Hey, Steelborne, you're a bitch, by the way.
Wait, no.
Sorry, I can't. Real quick, hold on, real
You
quick.
are a
Zill
bitch,
zone.
cuck boy. Go
Zill zone. I
suck
need a
Trump's
favor. Hold
dick,
on. Hold on.
bitch.
Zill zone. I need a favor. If you're gonna talk, can you take my balls out of your mouth first
No,
before
you're
you
a
talk
bitch.
shit?
No, you're a bitch. Shut up.
Oh shit! It looks like. Damn! At first, relationships and gender dynamics was the one ahead. Now we've got into morality here.
Let's go. My one vote made a difference.
We're gonna take a poll.
I like it. I like it.
We're gonna take a poll for how much of a bitch you are, Steelborne.
Well, I don't believe in democracy, so you can take that poll and shove it up your ass.
Baby needs diapers. I gotta win this.
I think you're gonna lose that one, bitch.
Oh man.
Zill, why do you sound like a drunk 16-year-old?
Because you.
I remember my first beer.
That was a good one. That was a good one. I'll get you back. I'll tell you that.
You guys are
Back when he
drinking
finds a new way to
a bottle
go.
of Irish whiskey for tonight. Because I gave someone all my bourbon money.
Hey, it's Friday, y'all. It's Friday. Just
Damn.
get the stick out of your ass and shut the fuck up.
It might feel
Okay.
too good, kill zone.
Fucking Friday. Shut the fuck up and take my championship over you in this verbal combat.
Oh my God.
I
Good
am
luck.
the obvious champion here.
I want
There's
you to-
nothing
Zill
you
zone,
can
Zill
do
zone.
about it.
There's one person allowed. Hold on. There's one person who can come up on this panel and just like announce that they're gonna win, and that's Bricky. And
Fine,
you're not
go
Bricky,
ahead.
so
Go ahead.
Bricky's the only one who can just come up.
Go
And
ahead.
be like, this is more fun. I'm gonna win it. You know what I'm
Keep
saying?
cucking. Cuck's gonna cuck. Keep doing it.
That's actually funny.
Cuck's
You came
gonna
up-
cuck.
You came up with a nondescript profile image and no camera, and you're claiming the win before anything has happened. It's kind of like child behavior.
Yeah, like if you're gonna sit here and talk shit, you might as well put
What
your face
about
behind
that?
it.
This is verbal combat, not image combat, dumb
Your
motherfucker.
Well, look, I feel like if you're gonna talk
Oh
this
my
much shit, you might as well put
God.
your face behind it. Like if I were
Well,
to talk this much shit, I want people to know.
Let's get into the first topic of tonight. Is morality ultimately subjective?
You're all dumbasses. That's what
No.
it is.
If you feel like a nut, whatever, go.
Shove your morality up your
World and
subjective,
everyone you see is an
sucker.
asshole. Is it everyone in the world that's an asshole, or is it you, Zill?
No. Shove your morality up your
Low,
subjective.
like the fucking house sailing company.
I gotta hear these two geniuses go at this one. Yeah.
So
I need you to
I would
shove
say-
your subjective up your morality, bitch.
Hey, there's no point answering until this guy gets kicked because he's like he's.
No, I'll chill.
Well, then give me a one.
Is
Give me a
morality
1v1 with him. Then.
ultimately subjective?
That's what I, no, I
no,
want him
that's
and Political
absurd.
Shankfest to go 1v1.
Hey,
Those
I
two
have
were
a
arguing
real
the minute he
answer.
came in.
I have
Come
a
on,
real
chat.
answer
Look
to
this up.
this.
1v1 and Shankfest and Zill Zone, just for the fun of it.
Man, shut the fuck up, bitch, or pay or shut the
Oh my
fuck
God,
up.
quit crying. Quit gargling
You,
on cum,
you
fuck
saw the
you.
rules or shut the fuck up, bitch.
You ever see when a mentally deficient person like just their brain breaks and they just start swinging wildly in every direction?
Shankfest, I have a question for you, real quick. Shankfest, have you ever heard of the term called black looping?
I just dealt with that this morning. Oh my god!
Kind of like what I feel like's happening here.
For like 3 hours
The
this
same
morning.
phenomenon.
Yes.
Are you cucking again? Can you guys?
By the way, I control your X account. I want you to know that.
Yeah, Zill, why don't you have a camera on? Like, you claim championship, you shouldn't be seeable. People should know who you are.
Bitch.
I think his
Yeah.
boyfriend
I
and
don't need
boyfriend,
a camera.
Combat's
other
supposed to
boyfriend are
happen.
there in the background, and like it's kind of awkward to see like his boyfriend cucking him. So
That's a good point.
Oh, okay, I'm catching some from the top right. Okay, that's fine.
Look, he's very upset.
That's
Okay.
cool. That's fine.
Thank you, Shazzy.
And you can act like
We got a 1v1 request,
Hey,
folks.
it's Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. So.
Yes.
Time for 1v1.
All right.
Oh snap!
Oh, who could have seen this coming?
I don't know.
Is this Cuck Boy or who is this?
It says Kim Jong Un, aka Little Missile Boy.
Okay, so who are you cucking for right now?
Oh, you're
what's
in
the
my
discussion?
cucking.
What's the 1v1? I guess the 1v1 is who are you currently cucking for? Trump or who?
You're currently getting cucked by me.
Doesn't sound like it, bud.
Let me see what you guys think about this topic. Are human rights inherent or socially constructed?
Damn, that's a
Does
tough
God-given
one.
count as inherent?
That's a tough one because, well, a lot of people will say as soon as you bring up Mustache Man, the argument is lost, but we must bring him up in this discussion. So we have to define what exactly human rights are. And I think the world has decided that fascism and genocide are not for human rights. So based on that, we have to. This is about the science of defining what human rights are.
Okay, so wait. Okay, yeah. So look. Okay, so it looks like one of you are saying they're inherent, and one of you are saying they're socially constructed, right?
This is a
Sounds
weird
like Mr.
convo.
Green Mist here is a.
I don't know. I really just want to slap this guy. Really. Can you come up with a more of a Trump cuck prompt for him to suck on?
A what?
I got something you can suck on.
A Trump cuck prompt for him to suck on.
Wait, so you want like an anti-Trump? Wait, are you anti-Trump?
Just any opinion on Trump? I want you to ask any opinion on Trump right now.
Is Trump sending? Okay? How about this? Is Trump sending? Or how would I word it? I gotta keep it.
Don't cuck. Fight the cuck. See,
no, I'm trying to make sure.
You gotta think about it.
Fuck up. I'm trying to say,
don't do that, bro.
I'm trying to think of the way I'd word the prompt.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. That's true. That's true.
Well, and trying to keep it within a morality type of thing.
You have to be neutral. You're the moderator, so you have to try to be neutral. I get it. But the guy I'm talking against is a cuck, so that makes it tough, right?
Pro-tariff or anti-tariff?
I'm Antifa. How about that?
Oh, we can do Antifa. I'll do fucking Antifa.
Yeah.
So I'm so confused here. Hold up.
Is Antifa doing the right thing? Yes or no? I say no.
Is Antifa doing the right thing? See, Speakeazy, what do you think of that? See,
that doesn't
in fact,
sound...
I'm not going to ask you.
Yeah, let me just do this. Is Trump's choice to go to war with Iran morally justified?
I think Trump is a bitch, pedophile, compromised by Israel, obviously, and Russia. And anyone who
no.
dumber than him.
So no?
No.
I'll take the yeah.
Okay. Based. I like it. So chat. Chat, let me remind you how this goes. All right, we're going to 5 minutes to start. All right, at the end of the 5 minute, or during the 5 minutes, sorry, you can add on a minute for $10. It is 60 to solo judge, and if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
All right.
All right, mentally disabled, go first. You're Zillow. Why is he not morally justified?
Well, because I think that the rest of the entire world agrees that there is genocide going on by Israel towards Palestine. And there's a major issue with the U.S. getting involved in this war, which has been going on for so much time. And this is an actual war of choice. So this is not something the American people want. This is something that's harming prices, gas prices, and grocery prices, and things like that. And Trump has been lying about every day one promise he made. He said he was the no new wars president. And then he claimed he resolved made up wars. And then he started wars in Venezuela, captured the president. Nobody wanted that. Nobody wants this Iran war. It's a war of choice. And
all right, I'm gonna need you to wrap this up.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I think I have a minute left. Oh no, it's been a minute. Okay. It's a war of choice, and I don't believe it's justified morally at all. I think it's motivated by money and cash flow and corruption.
All right, so what we heard was about a minute and a half of absolutely fucking nothing, because the prompt was, is the Trump actions in Iran, the war in Iran, justified or morally justified? And what we heard about was something about Gaza, which has nothing to do with Iran, because Iran is not Gaza. I don't know if you've ever looked at a map, but there's like these lines on it, and they divide up the countries on, like, you know, if you look west, you see Gaza. If you look less west, you see Israel. If you look more east, you kind of get to an Iran type shape. And then you talked about something about a choice war. Whether or not you enter a war by choice has nothing to do with morality. In fact, you should enter a war by choice if the war is moral. That's kind of the definition of like a moral decision, is to take an action that is moral. And then you said something about Trump promises. I don't know how that factors in anyways. Is it immoral to do the right thing if it breaks a promise, if it's up somewhere else? Like, you just talking out your ass constantly. And see how I did this concisely in under a minute? Go ahead. All done.
I'll admit I wasn't listening to the instructions on like timing for this. So
I have a strong feeling listening is not your strong suit, because there is actually no instructions anywhere in this. We just got 5 minutes, and yeah, I'm just blowing your ass out by doing Operation Let Her Speak. I know you sound sort of masculine, but I'm assuming that's all the HRT speaking.
Okay, sweetheart. Well, I'll tell you what. You're a Trump.
Can you tell me in under a minute and a half?
Yeah,
you're
a Trump cuck boy. And
I'm not a Trump cuck boy. What I am is I'm a man with a spine, unlike you, and so I can stand up and say something is moral, like not say letting, I don't know, 7,000 Iranian protesters that peacefully protested for a change in government, a change.
Okay, so we agree on this. So there's nothing to argue.
And then here you are, like, no. Trump just chose to enter a war.
There's nothing to argue about.
Genocide of civilians that we're going to stop.
There's nothing to argue about.
Stopping a genocide. That's so bad of Trump. It's so immoral of him.
Okay.
So please tell me, how is it bad for us to intervene and stop the massacre of civilians protesting peacefully?
We don't have disagreement that Trump is immoral on this, so there's
he
not
is
a
moral.
discussion here.
He's intervening. He's saving the protesters that were being massacred by Iran.
Oh dear God, have mercy. Wait. So
there is no God here. There's only me and you're getting your ass.
You said Trump is morally justified in this war with Iran because of why?
Because peaceful protesters are dying and being massacred in the street. Estimates range.
What about children being murdered by misfired missiles due to incompetency, due to Trump's dumbass appointees, such as Hegseth? Are
you mean
you
the employees that were there in the Biden presidency?
Okay, no.
Because not Trump.
No.
Was not the one that picked out the school.
The U.S. is obsessed with Israel. The U.S. is cucking for Israel. You're doing the same thing.
How is this about Israel? This was about Trump and
Iran.
Iran. You can't even get on topic. You're a bitch. You can't even get on topic.
I'll let it get to 6 minutes. See if we have a solo judge.
Juan, welcome in. Good to see you.
Moral for Iran.
Oh my God! What are you two crazy people arguing about? I don't even know what the hell.
Actual fuck.
What the?
He's a cuck for Israel. He's a bitch.
Yeah, sure he is.
He wants murder. He wants things such as.
It's funny because all I heard was you attributing things to him, and never you actually getting a point from him. You just attributed
0 points, maybe.
Is that what happened, Abe? I really don't know what happened. I was beating my head on a microphone.
It seems to me that Zill just attributed a bunch of characteristics to political Shankfest and then argued against the straw man that he built.
Yeah.
No, I haven't been here though.
Okay,
I think anyone that calls me a shill for Israel doesn't really know me.
Well, you're being a bitch.
Have I ever shilled for Israel?
You're being a cuck.
Insult.
I guess you're being a bitch because you beat his ass.
All right, chat, real quick. Real quick for the chat. So let me explain to you how this goes. All right, the poll's a little different now. We don't have to put it into the chat or nothing like this. So listen, before I put it in, all right, if you're gonna vote, if you want to vote for political Shankfest, you're gonna be putting a 1 into the chat. If you want to, not yet, don't do it yet. And if you want to vote, it won't matter if they do it now. It won't matter. And if you want to vote for, Zill, wait, oh, his name's covered. That's why I can't see it.
Zill Zone.
Zill Zone.
It looks like
I know, but I can only see the main names up here. Anyways, if you want to vote for Zill Zone, you're putting a 2 in the chat. So 1 for political Shankfest, 2 for Zill Zone. All right, and the poll is up now, and that goes for Rumble too.
Don't
Rumble,
vote for a cuck.
1 in the chat for political, 2 for Zill Zone. And the timer is starting now. You got 2 minutes, chat.
I can't vote for dildo. It's gonna be a no.
Nah, you guys are just
dildo bagging.
You were wrong while you watched
you guys are just trolling though.
Hey, dude, if you could vote it off, all you gotta do is spend like $100 and you can get back on.
For this cuck. Oh damn.
Cuck.
Average, you have to put just a 2.
Is it being cucked?
Avarice is
There you go. Average gave him a pity vote.
Damn.
Aww.
Avarice, don't
benevolent.
do it. You can
So
vote
benevolent.
for not dildo. Okay.
Damn.
You don't have to vote for dildos. Okay. Blink twice if
It's
you
gonna
need
be
help.
such a great night.
I think honest.
Hey. So
Average said he needs 1.
One?
One vote.
Oh, come on, vintage, you friggin' degen. Oh my god.
Yeah, that was the last winner right there. Man, where's he at? Why aren't you up here?
I want to start bragging, but just
you guys got to start being honest. You got to be honest in your votes.
Yeah.
I think the meme is cool. That's fine. But come on, like you're gonna let this cuck keep on like this? He's just a cuck for Israel. He just wants to cuck for Trump and Israel and Benjamin.
He is gonna win. He's gonna win first out of verbal
Are you
combat. That's his
kidding
prize.
me?
Okay?
So you're gonna let
Dildo
him?
Baggins.
You're gonna let him?
Dildo
win?
Schwaggin, spend $100 and get back in.
Dildo
Zill,
teabag.
you-
All
Yeah.
right, so what? Now I gotta go, right?
Zill, you
Well,
did win first.
You got
Dark
3
Side.
seconds for this poll to turn around. You know what I'm saying?
Like $100
Yeah, no,
to,
that ain't happening, bro.
Locked in.
That's
You went
not
first place at losing.
bro.
All right, hold up. We got 33 votes for political Shankfest and 3 for Zill Zone. So first off, congratulations, political Shankfest and Zill Zone. Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the big $1,050 prize.
And you can come back.
Yeah, you can find me anytime I feel like coming to any one of these bum ass live streams with you dumbass mofos talking about some bullshit with some tucks that I gotta slap, and then you're gonna vote against me because you know I'm telling the truth, and you just want to vote for the cuck. That's what I gotta say. Thanks,
Spend
Speakeazy.
$100.
Let's
You'll get
fucking
back
go.
up.
All right, it was a pleasure having you. If they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And
Your camera just cleared big time, easy.
That's okay.
I honestly
Don't
thought you
worry.
would.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes. Do some verbal combat Friday, baby. Now, let me put us back down here. I think we got another one in line.
Before you add somebody real quick, I'm actually meant to ask that guy, and I'm really disappointed I didn't get the chance to. Do you think it itches all that sand in his vagina?
What?
I don't know what that would feel like.
You know, this
I
pan
don't know.
is a fucking hero, dude.
A lot of sand would be quite.
That would
unpleasant.
probably suck, bro. Just
This
saying.
panel could use a hero like that.
Thank you, like, it looks like Rose. Never mind. I ain't going that far. Stop. Pause.
Well, I wrote this song for the Christian youth. I want to teach kids the Christian truth. If you want to reach those kids on the street, then you got to do a rap to a hip-hop beat. So I gave my sermon an urban kick. My rhymes are fly, my beats are sick. My crew is big and it keeps getting bigger. That's 'cause Jesus Christ is my nigga. Woo!
Gramps got some moves.
Yep.
Dude, Gramps got.
Don't you miss?
Look at how
Don't you
wide-
miss the '90s?
Yes.
I think we have
I want you to know
So
I
we have
actually
another
can't miss the
1v1.
90s, Abe. I want you to feel really old now.
90s so much.
I miss good roast beef.
Don't you miss the '80s?
I want you to feel even older. 'cause
I was
can't
there
remember
for-
those.
Oh, but
Those
Zill lost. Spartacus.
I'll happily beat a woman if you want me to do that. I can beat a woman for you.
No,
Steelborne.
no, he was
Steelborne.
he was making because Zill was calling himself the winner and he was trying to put Zill up against AVG.
Oh,
What's funny, Steelborne, is I might be that much older than you, but I don't look that much older than you because your whole generation is aging like soured milk.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
That's a maybe.
Dude, what generation are you?
What?
You look like one of them gay millennial
more
types.
than one of them.
Who just said that? You look. What the fuck?
He said the whole generation is aging like soured milk. I'm
Yep.
checking myself to see if I'm curdled.
Oh God, are you the example? Because that might prove his point.
Yeah. Oh my God. Shit.
What the hell?
The shots
Boy.
are getting fired out here.
Look, the reality is that it's really sad to say, but
Oh,
most women tend to age like milk, okay? Not all, but most. And here's what I mean, right? Milk's really good up until like a threshold, and then it just like fucking takes
Yeah,
it just drops
I
like a rock.
agree. Absolutely. Thank you.
The wall is undefeated, okay?
That is true. It is undefeated.
It will happen.
You can put yourself through much pain though to delay the face planting in the wall. So, just a tip.
But all the plastic surgery does not look good. It looks worse. It honestly looks like I don't get this about like modern women. I'm not saying like you guys, but like the problem with women in maternity where they're like aging women, like aging as a woman is like it's like bad. Like old women are adorable. Like grandmas are adorable. Okay, can we like just take some pride in what's going on?
Thank you.
Still want to get the lip on, you can wear it and stick it to a window or something like a car.
How deep?
I'll take adorable grandma. I'll take it.
Steelborne, how deep are you digging this hole that you're making for yourself right now? I'm just checking. Are we going to keep digging all night or?
Oh no, bro! I got like fucking 4 excavators right here. We're just gonna keep going.
Perfect. Let's go.
I don't know what hole I'm digging into myself. Like this is a consistent position to me, but.
Friendship.
Look, there's a grandpa out there for every grandma. Okay.
No, I can demonstrate it. Hey,
Whoa.
Hey, do you not agree that like
Hello.
the really
How
kind
resemble that
older
remark?
woman is like super adorable?
Who does Spartacus want in the 1v1 instead?
Come on, Abe. I know you don't. I know you're not gonna sit here and deny it, dude. Like the elderly woman who's like
who's in the back left. Okay.
You keep getting talked over, so I can't hear what you're actually saying to me.
The elderly woman, like at the grocery store, she's like, "Can you help me load my car?" That's adorable, and you know it. Okay.
It is. That's absolutely adorable. Yes.
That's what I was saying. Like,
I would agree.
Like grandmas are adorable.
When does it hit the adorable
Steelborne's
threshold?
got a grandma fetish. That was also not on my
I'll
point.
tell you what it is.
At what age do you become adorable
in their
grandma?
20s, if women accept they're not in their 20s, it usually tends to be adorable.
I have to get a walker to be an adorable grandma.
Yes.
No. I said if they stop trying to like pretend they're still in their 20s and realize
they're
like no,
adorable?
I'm an older woman at this point. That's usually the threat. Like usually when once that threshold gets crossed and they just like accept the fact they're an elderly or like an older person.
What?
Just to translate.
No, so
I'm still in denial.
All right, so it looks like that Spartacus just wants credit for now. He's busy doing some things.
Oh,
So
dang it.
let's get a topic back up here for everyone. Is morality ultimately subjective?
Absolutely not.
No.
You know.
No, but I think I could argue the opposite of that.
Yeah.
I don't think
Yeah.
that it is ultimately subjective, but I think I could smash that.
Might it be subjected to each individual?
What definition of morality is everybody
Yeah.
using?
Where
do we get morality from?
What worldview is your definition of morality coming from? That's how it becomes subjective.
That's a very wide scope.
Well, I think that I could. I think that I could argue it's subjective, even if we went from the Christian moral ethic or the transcendental, even.
Where do we get our morals from?
Okay, so since so many of you are on the same side here, what
Yeah, I go there.
are human rights inherent or socially constructed?
Socially constructed.
Socially constructed.
Aaron.
There is an inherent right, but not the way that society sees it today.
They're called God-given rights for a reason.
But
Because
what is
that?
What is that God-given right?
Political Shankfest.
Well,
What was that?
hold on.
So, real quick, hold on. Can we agree on a definition of a right, real quick, Shankfest?
A right is whatever you're given by God.
No, a right's not what you're given by God.
That's a circular definition.
It's an entitlement absent duty. It's an entitlement absent duty.
What entitlement absent duty does God give us?
Yeah, it's something you're entitled to that you don't have to do anything for or you don't even
Here's the thing. I'll tell you though, if you're commanded not to steal, does that mean ownership is implied? Does that mean you have the right to ownership?
You can't own something.
You have a right.
Ownership by whom?
But you're not actually entitled.
You have
You're
a
not
right
entitled to
to
the thing. You can expect the thing because I have an obligation not to do the thing. But you're not actually entitled to the thing by the commandment. I'm commanded not to do the thing. That doesn't mean you're entitled to it.
So what you just said, Steelborne,
Here's a question.
was a roundabout way of saying that like 1/2 is the opposite of 2/1. So by
So here's a
definition,
question for you.
versus true. If you have an obligation to not do something, then you have a right to not have something done to you.
Steelborne, do you have the right to just treatment?
No.
define just treatment. Now you're
Is God just?
Okay, you mean by God? I guess you could say that, but
a right to God?
No, a right to
You don't have a right to God.
No, to just treatment by God.
What?
You don't have a right to God.
I'm not sure what you mean. I don't think rights actually.
You just said you don't.
I think he heard part of the statement, so he's arguing over the part of the statement he heard. You don't have the right to God. You don't have the right.
I don't have the right to God. That is in fact true. Actually, I don't have the right to God.
No.
Why not?
Whatever that means, by the way, I have no idea what that actually would mean in practice.
Steelborne, I just want to let you know you do have a right to God, and He is ready and waiting for you. He's just asking you, begging you to come.
But are human rights inherent or socially constructed? That's the real question.
They're God-given.
Okay, hold on. What are your God-given rights, Stinkfest?
I would say both, because they come, a right to life, right, inherently comes from God, the right to dignity, but society takes those and it puts those into categories, right?
I'm not sure that you even have a right to life from God.
But He creates life. He gives us life. Therefore, right?
But then also,
it's an entitlement. Absent of duty.
Hold on, are there babies that die before they're born?
Absolutely.
There's no duty to being born, though.
Wait.
Well, how do you have the right to life if you don't get to experience it?
I think DarkSideDeaconess has a point, because you're born absent a duty to be born. You are just born.
No, your mother actually has an obligation.
Yes, so you have a God-given right to be born.
Yeah, but you, as the individual who has been born, has now has life, and anyone who seeks to take your life is unjustly
born into sin. Though,
don't say that position ever again, because what you just said was that life starts after birth.
I get where you're coming from, Steelborne.
I know
what about the
saying,
dignity part? What about the dignity part?
Carefully.
Right. What about the right? No. I get it. What about the dignity part?
Is that
Do we have a right
right
to dignity?
though? Is that a right? Dark side,
If we are born, if we are created in the image of God, do we not have the right?
I think it's part of your ontology. Human dignity is part of your ontology as being made or having
in the image of God, made in the image of God. Okay, so then how would it not be an inherent right?
Well, do you have a right to have an arm?
Well, no, there's an ought.
Hold on. Do you have a right to have an arm, DarkSideDeaconess?
No,
it doesn't make any sense. I have a right to have an arm.
Okay,
it's the same thing with being made in the image of God. You have a right to that. It's part of your nature.
Well, God doesn't. Other than Jesus was God's physical body, right? So God doesn't like have.
Do you see what I'm saying? You're like, I don't.
Yeah, but we're not talking. We're not talking about a physical attribute. We're talking about dignity. Which, if we are created in the
it's not a physical attribute, but it's still part of your nature.
Yeah, because it's a part of God's nature. Wait, there's a part of God. It's part of God's nature. Not
being created in the image of God. Is there not a moral ought in how you treat others who are made in the image of God?
Yes.
Yes.
If you believe,
there's an allegations as a Christian. For
well,
sure.
that's why I asked earlier, like, what perspective of morality are we looking at? Whose definition are we looking at? Are we looking at the Christian's definition of morality, the moral anti-realist definition of morality?
Well, that's a contradiction. Moral anti-realist morality. That's a contradiction.
Anti-moral realism. So which definition of morality are we talking about? Because I'm talking about what I perceive to be the Christian definition of morality, which I think includes dignity, because we are made in the image of God. Therefore, we have that dignity, and we owe that dignity to others.
No, we don't owe the dignity.
As an inherent right.
We're obligated to respect.
Yeah, okay, there you go.
Status, yeah.
But not because of the person, but because of the image of God.
So can I crash this all?
By the way, there's actually a really good demonstration of this. One of the massive reasons that pagans converted to Christianity was not by force. It was because after there was a fight between the Christians and the pagans would take care of their dead, and the Christians would take care of their dead and the pagans' dead.
So can I crush this real quick?
Do they give burial rights to pagans? And I think that was actually one of the massive reasons that pagans converted.
Okay, so do human beings seek consensus over time, and do they build community?
Yes.
No, because they've been killing.
Have they codified rights in almost every civilization that they've built that has thrived for long enough?
From my understanding.
No.
Some type of rights
No.
and or non-rights.
Not, I wouldn't say most societies.
Any long-standing society has codified some
I
level
think
of
the
right.
only societies that really ended up having rights would be those with, or the idea of rights or like entitlements. That I honestly think that the only societies you really get that from are like the Abrahamic religions, which I hate that term.
Is it natural?
That in any
Like
Middle
the
East.
pagans
Right.
really didn't have a concept of rights. If you slighted
You
somebody,
only
they
get that
killed you
from
for
one
it,
religion
right? And then you go to like
Right.
the tribal nations of like the islands. They eat each other.
But
There's
they
no
seek
rights there.
fairness.
They don't
They
seek
seek
fairness. There's no
fairness.
fairness in eating each other.
Eating of each other.
Maybe they're
humans in
No, it's not
general,
fairness.
not in
It's medium rareness. Okay, that's what they look for in each other.
microwave them. I don't care. The morals and stuff.
I'm saying that in general, what we see over time is humans seek fairness. There may be the offset culture somewhere that has developed this tainted, really screwed up side thing, but in general, we seek fairness, and I would say that it's inherent in our nature to seek that fairness. So there is a level of inherent rights creation or rights seeking from humans.
Yeah, that's what I said. I think that the idea of rights as they are socially constructed comes from the inherent rights that we have, which would be dignity. Right.
Real quick,
no,
sorry,
wait.
I don't mean to interrupt everyone. I just wanted to say real quick. Sorry, one sec. Because it's fucking hot. I've wanted to advertise the sweater all night. It's too fucking hot to wear the sweater. I'm gonna take it off. But everyone, go to the merch store and get a Fire and Ice hoodie. All right?
I tried, then I fucked up the
They're
address.
Fire, all right. This is what they look like. Go get yourself one. They're fucking dope. All right, but it's too.
That's what they look like if they're not green and with graphics on it.
Okay, so let me make this concession. I think the only way you could ground rights would be like with the Christian worldview, but other than that, I don't even think it's possible.
Right. So that's the worldview that I was coming from. And that's why I was asking which definition is everybody using? Because there are, I mean, I don't know if you could ultimately prove that morality is subjective when Christian theology teaches that it is objective because it comes from one source and is understood. Right. So if we have dignity,
make it objective.
Okay, hold on. So let me back up. So if it is objective, Christian
even get there, right?
Right, the Christian worldview, most of them agree that morals are objective based on the Christian faith. So if dignity is an inherent right, and dignity is what we are searching for when we commune, so fairness and whatnot, being treated with dignity and treating others with dignity, I think all the other categories, all the other, I don't know, like sub-rights, how do I say that, come from that one inherent right, and then we have created rights, which would be the socially constructed part, to fit our society as it develops.
I agree rights are inherent and all that, but I do not agree that dignity is the inherent right that you get. You have many inherent rights. Dignity is one of them, but it's not the sole one that defines everything else.
Right. I apologize. I stated that wrong for the pedantics. I apologize. It's not the only right, but I was using that right as part of the construction of other more specific rights as society has developed.
I don't think it's a right. Just a second, guys. Hey,
rights.
Political Shankfest. Sure, give me a freaking second, okay? I've been trying to speak now for a minute.
You can't hear people, I think.
For crying out loud. Okay, so I was I don't think dignity is a right. I don't think I would describe dignity as a right. So I double checked, and I go to Merriam. I go to Merriam-Webster because it's the best secondary source that I can think of in terms of dictionary definitions, and it says the quality or state of being worthy of honor or respect. Equality or state doesn't equate to a right. Am I off base with this?
Yes.
Well, because you would have to treat people as though they have that quality. Otherwise, it's not a true, right? You could say that we all, as being created in the image of God, should be treated a certain way. If you trample that, you have now committed some level of wrong action, which would mean that there is some level of right there. Because I can't just treat humans however I want. I can't just go out and start unaliving everyone, right? Because they're created in the image of God.
You can, but you're going to have consequences in the
You're
end.
right. I can't override my preference now.
Those consequences exist because you're doing what? You're violating someone's rights, their inherent rights.
A quality or state of being worthy implies something that you did on your own to earn that. It doesn't imply an exterior force applying that to you. It implies that you yourself have demonstrated yourself of being worthy. Right now,
God has demonstrated himself as being worthy. God has demonstrated himself as being worthy, and we are made in His image, and that's how I'm using as an inherent right. Inherent right.
I don't think it's a matter of God demonstrating. I think by His very nature He is, but.
That only works if somebody accepts that the individual that they are affording or not affording or recognizing, rather, because I don't think you can afford dignity, that you're recognizing their dignity, right? And dignifying them, right? That only works if you accept that person is God's creation. If you don't, like on a secular basis, that
but whether you accept it or not doesn't make it untrue.
Right. I love this one. AVG. This one on the secular basis. I think you can, on a secular basis, also say that you have inherent rights, because you can take an evolutionary perspective.
No, it doesn't work.
Evolved from other animals, we have an inherently evolved set of rights.
No, it doesn't work with the evolutionary view. Because the problem with evolutionary view is that ultimately it destroys your epistemology, and you wouldn't be able to know anything.
Well, I want to go into this because this is kind of boring just saying that God is correct all the time. So let's dive into something more
Okay, you want to dive into the evolutionary argument?
Speaking, we even have a rat is heavier than
the evolutionary argument is one of my favorites because I think it destroys epistemology entirely. Because if the theory of evolution is true, then you wouldn't be able to know that it's true because your reasoning wouldn't be actually made for truth tracking. It would be designed for survival. But I'll give you an example, right? I'll give you an example. If evolution is true, you should assume all snakes are venomous.
You should assume to what?
All snakes are venomous. It's more beneficial to survival.
Oh, I'm sorry, you got to say that word.
You're going too fast.
If evolution is true, you should assume that all snakes are venomous. That should be baked in. Every human should assume all snakes are venomous. They should assume that because it's much more survival. No, you shouldn't assume that. Because it's not true.
You should assume not all snakes are venomous.
Yes, because they're not. Neurons. Evolution says. Hold on. The theory of evolution.
You have neurons in your brain specifically designed and specifically dedicated to the singular use of identifying snakes, and it only exists in the lower half of your vision because snakes live where? On the ground. So you have an entire portion of your brain historically, evolutionarily dedicated to the fact of identifying snakes. Because what are snakes? Venomous.
Not all of them.
Doesn't matter if all of them.
So if evolution is true, then your brain's not designed for truth tracking. You don't realize that's the entailment?
If
evolution is true, your brain's not designed for truth tracking. That's the entailment.
Identify the evolutionary advantage is that if you identify all snakes as venomous, you are more likely to pass on your genes.
But you're wrong. So you're not designed for truth tracking. You're designed for survivability. Which means you couldn't be able to trust your own reasoning, because if your reasoning is designed for truth, if your reasoning is designed for not truth tracking but survivability, then your reasoning is not reliable to track truth, which means you wouldn't be able to know evolution is true.
Inherent right is not a truth claim; it's a morality claim.
You wouldn't be able to know what's moral and what's immoral.
Hold on, Steelborne. That's also a partial truth.
That is a huge fallacy.
Holy crap.
You jump away from that.
No, it destroys your epistemology. In order to have morals, you have to have knowledge.
It's a fallacy. You are arguing an is-ought
fallacy. I'm not making an is-ought fallacy. No, it's not an is-ought
dilemma.
That's not the is-ought dilemma, dude.
Discovered.
You're saying, Steelborne, that there is a reality, there is a truth claim, and you're saying that you can derive an ought from that.
No, I'm not saying that at all.
Yes, you just said that evolution is not an is system. It is an ought system.
No, I just said the exact. Actually, no, I said if evolution is true, you wouldn't be able to know it. Because your reasoning is not designed for truth tracking, it's designed for survivability. Which means that morality and what you should or shouldn't do is just based on survivability, not truth tracking.
You just proved my point. You just said that truth is not designed for an is claim. It's not designed for a truth claim. It's designed for an ought claim.
No, evolution is not. Does not. It can't give an accounting for truth tracking.
Wait, but you need a better defeater than that. You need a better defeater than that because truth is a discovered.
I don't even think he's understanding my argument, Abe.
I probably, but what I'm saying is that you would have to adjust that metric because truth is a discovered principle for humans, which means that even if it was a survivability, then truth would be discovered over time, regardless of whether or not it's a survivability driven knowledge base.
Well, the evolutionary view, truth doesn't have that.
Oh,
sorry, I was muted. LG, welcome to the show.
So, guys,
welcome.
Okay, so back to what me and political Shankfest were talking about.
Wait.
If evolution is true,
I want to clarify just 10 seconds, real fast. Is morality objective with is morality like inherent? That's
that's not what the conflation that I'm making. No,
morality is objective claim. You're saying that there is a truth and that truth has morality inside it.
I'm saying that if evolutionary theory is true, your reasoning is now compromised. You wouldn't be able to know anything. Your reasoning is not designed for truth tracking. From the Christian worldview, your reasoning makes sense for why you can actually track truth because you're made in the image of God as a rational creature. From the evolutionary view, your reasoning is designed for survivability, not truth tracking. You can believe something that's false and is beneficial to survivability, and it's not true. Like the example, all snakes are venomous. Not true at all. Totally something you could believe, and it would be beneficial to survivability, but it's not true. So if evolutionary theory is true, your reasoning
is not a truth claim.
Yes, it is.
Morality is not a truth claim.
Morality is a truth claim. Hold on a sec. Hold on. Okay, real quick. Political Shankfest.
There is no. Wait.
Give me any odd claim right now. Give me any odd claim. Hold on. Watch. Give me an odd claim.
Give me a truth claim as to why you should not own slaves. Give me any truth claim on any moral argument ever.
Truth claim would be doesn't even work. Doesn't make sense. That's incoherent.
Exactly. It's impossible to make a truth claim on a moral argument.
That's not true at all, though. Watch. Give me an odd claim. Watch. Give me an odd claim.
An odd claim on a
any odd claim. Literally any odd claim. Watch.
Give you any odd claim. Period.
Yes, just anyone.
Owning slaves is bad.
That's not an odd claim. That's a descriptive statement.
You should not own slaves.
Why? Is that true?
That's an odd claim. It's not a truth claim.
Is it true? Is it true that I shouldn't own slaves?
Truth. I'm not making.
You own slaves.
Any odd claim you make is actually going to entail a truth claim because whether or not the odd claim is true.
No, you cannot derive an odd claim from a truth claim.
No, you can't derive an odd from an is. That's true, but you can derive an is from an ought.
The odd exists because
it's not even what you're claiming.
The true false.
Steelborne, one thing real quick. You were saying about evolution, and you wouldn't know a snake because you didn't evolve into.
No, your reasoning is now totally compromised. Your ability to reason.
Okay, but you would only know that if we had seen evolution. So you're speculating about what the end result of evolution would be. Because if you take the biblical aspect of it,
I'm taking the theory of evolution as currently stated, and I'm applying, and I'm telling you the problem with it. It destroys all reasoning. Your epistemology falls apart with evolutionary theory.
It does the opposite. It is the foundation for our modern reasoning.
No, evolution is entirely is. If evolution is true, then there is no objective standard for morality. It's entirely subjective. Everything is an is claim now.
No, it
is my preference that you should not do this thing. Is how evolution would ultimately morality would work.
Of a neural network and the formation of a brain as a whole, the entire function and purpose of a brain as a whole, evolutionary speaking, is for a moral set of decisions. The reason why rats have a sense of fairness, the reason why lobsters have an oxytocin system to determine hierarchy.
Okay, hold on real quick. Let me
ask you why you are, as a human being, able to determine right from wrong.
Hold on a sec. Political Shankfest. Ought I tell the truth?
Wait, let him. He had a.
Ought you tell the truth? That depends. I can think of many scenarios when you shouldn't tell the truth.
Fuck. Well, then how can I trust anything that you're saying? You're not obligated to tell me the truth.
You're not obligated to tell me the truth either.
From my worldview, I am obligated to tell you the truth. From my worldview, yes, I am.
That's not true. Even the Christian worldview doesn't obligate truth in every scenario.
No, it does obligate truth.
In every scenario,
not lie.
Every single scenario is not true.
Yes, it does, LG. Give me an example. Hold on. Give me an example where the Christian ought to lie.
Yeah, like if it.
Turn over.
You gonna give me the Nazi hypothetical?
Well, I mean, like pretty much any hypothetical where your family can be at risk if you tell the truth.
There's a way to answer this without lying. It's very easy. I know the answer to your question. I'm not telling you.
It sounds like
and they look at you and they're like, "We're not stupid. Answer the question."
No, I'm not telling you. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not telling you.
And they just go in anyway. What are you talking about?
Oh, and then what? What? And then what? I didn't lie.
Your family's dead.
That's what martyrdom is, retard. Refusing to compromise because of your belief in Christ is what the definition of martyrdom.
Yeah, so you're holding the value of one moral over the value of another moral that's biblical. What are you talking about? That's not. How is that Christian?
Hold on. Do you have an obligation to protect your family? So you're actually you have an obligation to protect your family unless it makes you contradict Christian ethics. So, like, for example, I wouldn't rape a 5-year-old to save my family. Sorry, wouldn't do it.
Yeah, but it's the opposite. That means that means that you would lie and surpass your obligation to protect your family.
I'm not lying. I just in my hypothetical, I'm not lying.
Okay, so you, I mean, that's what I mean. You would not lie and then quell your obligation to protect your family. So either
I'm
way,
also obligated
you're going
not
against.
To lie.
Hold on,
I'm obligated
going
not
against
to
an
lie.
obligation. Either way, you're going against an obligation. Either way.
No, I'm not. I'm obligated not to lie.
Obligation to
I don't lie
protect
and
your
accept the
family.
consequences for not lying.
You're choosing a different moral to hold as more valuable than this other moral to protect your family. Either way, you're breaking a moral.
LG, just because you're morally obligated not to lie doesn't mean lying can't happen or doesn't happen. You still have a moral obligation not to lie, even if you do lie in an instance to save someone. Right? Sure. You would still repent from that lie because you have done wrong by lying to a human being.
Should the apostles have lied to the Romans?
Sure, but I don't know how that contradicts the.
Should the apostles have lied to the Romans?
Should the apostles?
Should they have denied God in order to not die?
I'm not sure what they should have done in that situation. I'm talking only on my perspective.
The problem with the hypothetical that people try to give you is that people, like, even if I do, hold on, just so you know, by the way, the teaching of the church fathers is that even if I do lie to save my family, I have still sinned and I need to go and repent for that sin. That's still sinful. If it's sinful, you ought not do it.
All right, everyone needs to give.
But you ought not do it, but you should do it.
No, there's no.
You're contradicting yourself.
No, I didn't say should. I never said
not do it, but you should do it in this situation.
I never said that, LG. Stop strawmanning me.
But you should do this to save your family.
LG, stop strawmanning me. I said even if I do lie to save my family, I said even if
conversation. We're talking about rights.
So should someone lie in that? Should someone lie in that scenario to save their family?
No, I say no.
So you should
wait.
quell your obligation.
Who died on the cross? And
Christ. And the apostles.
Who sent him there? Who sent Christ to the cross?
The non-believers.
Okay, so what you're saying is Christ didn't send someone else to die on the cross for him. He went to the cross himself. Christ martyred himself.
Yes.
And when the apostles died, who did they send to die in their stead?
No one. Who am I sending to die?
Exactly. So you can martyr yourself. You can't martyr someone else. So when someone tries to kill your family, you can't martyr them for the cause, correct? You can martyr yourself, not someone else.
They can choose to do whatever they want in that scenario.
They can choose to do whatever they want.
What they ought to do is different than what they will do. Right, and just so you know, even if, by the way, the church fathers have been very clear on this issue that even in the hypothetical of like
your sons for your own gain.
Well, from my view, if you die before you die, you don't die when you die. So,
what?
Okay, so I'm still confused.
So it doesn't matter.
Our obligation is more
You don't
important.
die when you die. Is that what you just said, Steelborne?
Get an abortion.
LG, would you rape a 5-year-old to save your kids?
Would I rape a 5-year-old? I mean, this is a hypothetical that has no bearing on reality, but
why does the hypothetical have bearing on reality in here? Who's going to be coming on my door to make Norman's family?
Nothing of relevance.
I mean, this literally happened like 70 years ago.
That's actually an insane question. Like,
great one.
Your kids to kill Hitler?
No.
Do a different question. I mean,
we're so far off topic at this point. This was about rights, not obligations.
No, we moved to morality. Is morality subjective?
Yeah. Do you choose to be Christian? Do you choose to be Christian?
Your rights inherent.
No, we moved off that topic like fucking 10 minutes ago.
Who did?
Easy changed the topic to is morality subjective? Correct, Easy?
Easy, pull up the topic.
Didn't you change the topic?
Again?
No, he never changed.
No. He's trying to make a justification for rights.
Right, this one.
Himself.
Yeah, the other topic is the morally subjection.
Right, but the problem is that with this specifically, rights are going to tend or fall into morality. And so what happens is it's always going to drive towards that position.
Well, let me.
Right, if you
I think human rights are more.
Let me make sure heads up just a little bit. Then, can torture ever be morally justified?
Ooh, that's interesting.
Torture?
Like that.
No.
Yes.
I'm gonna take the hard yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna say the no.
I'm gonna say yes.
I'm gonna say yes.
If you know a guy's got a bomb, you know he's going to set it off and kill like thousands and thousands of people. It might be morally justified.
If you're Christian and God,
if the guy won't tell you where the remote is, you can just put on like 2 earbuds and make him listen to like a feminist podcast. That's most definitely torture. It's definitely justified.
How?
Wait a minute. Isn't this like
Moses?
Isn't this the
go do war and kill a bunch of people?
The question is how you define
physical torture, or are we
isn't
talking
this
like
this is a
mental
paradox?
torture?
This is the Lydia paradox.
Haven't they proven
Lydia. This is the Lydia paradox.
I have no idea what it is.
They've proven that the person is going to say whatever you want them to say if you're torturing them.
That's not true.
I don't
Yeah,
have
that's not true.
That has nothing to do with whether or not it's morally justified.
Which I mean, like, I'm sorry, but waterboarding doesn't kill people.
Can it be?
It's not asking what they're going to say. It's asking if torturing them is morally justified.
So let me
can be morally justified. Not just if it's straight up plain old is.
I think if it comes to like mass loss of life, in like the scenario brought up earlier, like somebody has a dirty bomb or something, and this person is a part of the crew that planted the dirty bomb, then yes, I do think that it's morally justified to torture that person to get the information to stop the mass unaliving of people.
Waterboard them.
That would be like consequential. That wouldn't be.
Do you need to torture them to get that information? Like, can't you use other means? Like this, are we assuming in this hypothetical that torture is the only avenue by which we get those information?
I think that there's plenty of situations where you're not getting information from people absent that level force.
When they did the dirty bomb, they give up their morals or the rights to
See,
morals.
honestly, I feel like so real quick, crazy.
This is the same as the lying
thing. That's only true for secularists, and here's what I mean: secularists have no like ultimate like thing that they're appealing to for why they ought or ought not do something. Whereas, like, I feel like if you were to try and like, there's been plenty of examples where they tried to torture Christians to get them to denounce their faith, and it never happens. Basically, like it's very rare that a Christian will denounce his faith because he's being tortured. Same with a Muslim. Same with probably a lot of religious Jews. I don't know for sure on that one, but you've got the same thing with the Buddhists and the Hindus. Right. So if there's no ultimate authority, if there's a secularist and they think, well, this is it. Yeah, I feel like they're going to crack way faster. Also, that's a way really cool
LG.
Lay out easy.
Question at hand.
LG.
Morally justifiable.
Wait, what?
LG, were you making a claim that there's
justify torture?
What the? Are you making the claim that there's some kind of command to harm no one and to cause no level of suffering?
I think like violent coercion. This has been addressed by church fathers. Yeah, same as lying. Like, there's like absolute prohibition on coercion through violence.
No, there's not. There's justified
war.
There's justified war elegy.
Who are you saying?
That's not torture.
That's causing
You
suffering.
said violent coercion. That's what that's
not
the definition
coercion.
of
War
war.
wouldn't be coercion. No, it's not.
It's forcing them to do it, right?
What organizations are you
forcing another country under the will of your nation, right?
Yeah, hold on. LG, how would you define coercion?
Yeah, I would say coercion is like getting someone to do what you want, I guess.
Using force or manipulation?
Well, that would be where violence comes in. Yeah.
Yeah, like manipulation, force. You're compelling them to do something that they wouldn't ordinarily do, right?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, so how is war not doing that?
I mean, it depends on what type of war
you're
you're
using
talking
violence to get a state to do what you want them to do.
Yeah, it depends on like what kind of war like you'd be talking about. But I would say that like
it's still coercion using
from the
violence.
Christian perspective, like almost every war is probably unjustified. Yes.
No, not every war is unjustified.
Yeah, but by almost, you need to open your ears. Almost every war.
I said no, not almost every war.
Oh my!
You said okay, but why was that the case? Why do you think that's the
because
case?
defensive wars are justified.
Yeah, like what scripture are you basing this on?
I'm basing this off the teachings of the church fathers.
Yeah, what scripture?
That's not in scripture, dude. That's
okay.
God.
That's what you're talking
The
about.
teachings of the church fathers means.
And
the
which church
teachings
father?
of
Which
the
church father?
Church fathers.
I'll hold the source.
Yeah, look it up. But
it's
because I know you're just kind of talking at the top of your head. You don't know this, but you can Google it.
I don't think it was Chrysostom.
Okay.
I mean, if that was the case, you would have to make like a level of a claim that humans should never do any form of violence or cause any harm or.
Well, I think there's a difference of like
using someone you can.
How about from Saint Athanasius of Alexandria, one of the first, like one of the early church fathers? Clear patristic statements. For it is not right to kill, yet in war it is lawful and praiseworthy to destroy the enemy.
Yeah, that doesn't talk about the actual war being justified. That's talking about like what you do in the war. This is kind of like the scripture talking about like how to treat your slaves. It's not saying that slavery is justified. It's talking about like the treatment under slavery.
Okay, so Saint Augustine actually has he has a detailed explanation of what justified warfare is. He argues that wars may be just when they defend against aggression, restore the peace, or conducted under a legitimate authority.
Yeah, well, defending wouldn't be violent coercion, would it be?
Yes, it would. It absolutely would.
No, defending wouldn't be. Attacking, I would say it is.
Okay, hold on. So real quick, I want to make sure I get this. So the United States was unjustified for going to World War II.
What unjustified? Like, I don't think that would be. No, they weren't attacked. They attacked Germany, and Germany didn't attack them. So this wouldn't even fall under what you were just talking about. This wouldn't be a defensive war.
It would be a defensive war. Defense of our allies.
Germany attack them.
Defense of our allies.
Germany
attacked
them.
Defense.
Germany
so we could have no allies then.
Well, I mean, we didn't go in because of our allies.
We did. We went in because
because Japan.
We went to England because they asked us. We could have defeated Japan without ever going to England.
We could have went into England at any time. Why did we only do it right after Pearl Harbor? That doesn't make any sense.
The United States was trying to remain out of the United States.
We were neutral for a long time. If we were just going in for our
we weren't neutral for a long time. No, we weren't neutral. We were supplying the Europeans. We were supplying the English and the French with weapons.
Okay, we weren't.
Wait. We were supplying the European guys. We were supplying the Europeans.
No, we were supplying France and England
or the British.
You know, we were supplying like Japan too for a while as well. That's why they attacked us, because we stopped. We even while World War II was going, we were supplying Axis powers.
No, Japan attacked us because they had gotten word that messages between Churchill and the United States that the United States was considering actually joining the war on the Allied side.
That's not true.
And what happened was they tried to destroy our entire Pacific Fleet.
Yeah, that's not true. It was really because we were stopped selling them, like, I think it was metal, and that's something that they needed like drastically, so they attacked us.
All right, we've gotten.
I think I think that's a partial claim. I think there's several.
It's a both and.
Probably, but you said they didn't attack because we stopped supplying. You said
I'm saying that's not the only reason. I'm just saying that's not the only reason. Okay, well, that's what I meant then. Is that fair? It's both and?
What the hell does this have to do with torture being justified?
We're bringing up an instance of war. This is just
war. War, not torture.
Well, war and torture.
We're talking about violent coercion.
Torture the United States didn't torture anyone. Japs did.
If you look into World War II, there's plenty of torture.
Yeah,
I'm talking about
torture people in World War II.
Who did we torture in World War II?
Nazi officers.
Yeah,
dude.
Like, you know how much grief happened in World War II?
Is it justified to cause pain and suffering to someone in order to get a good outcome? Hopefully.
Yes, absolutely. I agree. You can cause a pain and suffering to an individual that deserves it if it will result in less pain and suffering overall for the group. For instance, we used to hang people in the town square. Was that
definitely
rude,
torture.
Kind of mean, kind of hurtful? Definitely hurt their reputation. They're being hung in the town square. Everyone got to see it.
I would actually say, based on my dignity argument from the other topic, if you're going to unalive someone because they have done something awful, even though they have done something awful, granting them that dignity and doing it as quickly as possible.
That's why I said bring back the guillotine.
As quickly as possible.
Is the guillotine most effective?
Absolutely.
I mean, the head comes off and the person is gone. So
I know, but wouldn't it be more effective to pew pew in the, noggin?
Well,
actually no, because
doesn't always do it either.
Ricochet happens.
There's been people who've had huge steel pipes or rail lines go through their freaking head and they survive. So like,
we got the fucking spike that went through his brain. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. He lived
Gage.
10 years.
Yeah,
Phineas Gage. Yeah.
Phineas. Yep. But the thing is, so with the guillotine, what it does is it instantly severs the brainstem, so it cuts off the brain's connection to the body.
Yeah, so I
that doesn't mean that you don't feel pain.
It's not morally
If the
justified.
blade functions as intended.
Because brains are all pain is felt in the brain, so it's a phenomenon of the brain.
But you got away from the question of what is the most painless way of killing someone to whether or not they deserve to be tortured. And
I was going to say, as torture, I mean, really.
No, I don't think that. I honestly don't think that you should be designed.
I mean, the most painless way to do it is to put them to sleep.
That's the most humane way. We're talking about torture.
Should be that.
Yeah, we're talking about torture here.
Right, but I said it's not more. I said it's not morally justified based on my dignity argument.
And I completely disagree.
Yeah, I don't think.
I think we're all made in the image of God, and we fall short of His glory because we're in this world, and we all do evil things based on that definition. So therefore, even if we do something very, very wrong, based on the fact that we're all created in the image of God, whether we separate ourselves from Him or not, we still are owed that dignity based on the image of God.
And I believe that if you willingly join the armies of Satan, you deserve to be treated as a member of the armies of Satan. So I say, if you have a convicted PDF file,
even if someone for whatever reason decides to go with the fallen, they're still created. Even though they've separated themselves from the image of God, it doesn't negate the fact that they were created in His image.
I don't disagree with that.
It doesn't disavow the fact that they deserve to be justifiably murdered and killed.
It's not murder. It's not murder. It's not murder. It's not murder because they've done something wrong.
Political Shankfest.
Yeah.
There's a great quote that I think people need to remember, which is mercy to the guilty is punishing the innocent.
Yes.
Sure, and I don't think that that's what
not to kill the person. It's actually to bring justice to the victim.
Right. Well, I think that's what DarkSideDeaconess was saying. She's saying that justice should be handed down through the system, not everybody willy-nilly can do whatever they want.
And not vigilantism. We're supposed to respect the civil authority, and the civil authority is not to wield the sword of power in vain.
Right, and I think my position is that based on my dignity argument that I brought up, and the fact that the dignity is there inherently because we're made in the image of God. Even if we fall from Him, we're still created in His image. So take the person out as quickly as possible to allow them that dignity that they were born with.
But I don't know, because based on what Steelborne's argument is that going to war on offense or defense,
not on offense,
could be justified. So that person that you captured, but how are they unjustified for just defending their country?
Yeah, I don't think he said starting a war is.
No, he did. He said
I never said offensive. I said defensive wars can be justified.
Yeah, if someone
never said offensive wars,
that would be like self-defense at a national level. So
you said both would be violent coercion.
Both would be violent coercion, but an offensive war, like an invasion of another nation, like just because you want their land or something like that, not justified.
And the second part of what was literally
what church father are you basing that off of?
I just read you the reasoning from Saint Augustine of Hippo.
No, you didn't. Nothing in what you said say anything about
defense against aggression, restoring the peace, and conducting order under legitimate authority.
Restoring the peace could fall under it easily. We're attacking these people because they're bad people. We need to restore the peace.
Did you hear the last part though of that definition?
That's not historically how the church has done it. It's not through warfare. It's through evangelization.
It doesn't have to be. Right. It doesn't have to be what the church has done.
We're
talking about the principles of the Bible.
Not defense. Defensive wars are different than aggressive wars. Invasions are not justified.
You just gave reasons like restoring the peace or putting out order. as justified reasons.
Restoring the peace.
Almost every war you can say was
going to conquer another country because they don't work the way they're not acting the way we think they do is not a defensive war, and it's not restoring the peace. It would be just entirely wiping out the regime and then establishing a new order.
So would the Iran war be justified based on your
Sambari tribe? Let's take it over.
Torture.
Based on these principles from this church father, would the Iran war be justified?
I don't think so.
Now we're on the Iran.
Okay,
war.
well, the regime is literally killing their own people. How is it this wouldn't be preserving peace or restoring order?
They're not just killing their own people; they're torturing them too.
That's true. They are torturing them.
So it would be justified. So I'm saying, like the standards.
This is multifaceted, though. That's a multifaceted claim.
Or to have like a revolution, that I could say might be justified, but the United States involving themselves is where I say it's unjustified.
That goes against what you just read.
It would be. It's an invasive war.
Your actual name.
Yeah, restoring peace. They're restoring peace.
Soyborn. Would it be morally acceptable for us to go into Papua New Guinea and effectively do whatever was necessary in terms of a military force to eliminate the Sambari?
I believe with the Seminole Warriors, it was actually it wasn't like a violent us going in there and just like killing them all. It was actually through evangelization and Christian missionaries is what ended up ending the practice. And I think all but like 1 or 2 tribes that still practice it. I don't think it was violent. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it was actually evangelization and Christian missionaries are the ones who went in there and stopped it.
It's still going on though, isn't it?
In like 1 or 2 tribes, but it was actually a phenomenon that happened throughout the entirety of the island.
Sorry, Barn. You know what else stopped a huge ton of human rights violations? A bunch of Christians showing up in the New World and like hanging and crucifying a whole bunch of people that were like ripping out still beating hearts and eating them in America.
I'm not going to say
that was kind of torture, the way they treated the Native Americans.
That was an offensive war.
And it was justified.
How is that justified? It's offensive. You said no offensive
because
war.
there was. I'm not arguing.
It's the saving of human lives.
It's a Soyborn argument.
So was Iran war.
To come over here and stop child sacrifice and stop human sacrifice that was happening all over America.
Well, the reason that I say the Iran war is not justified is because there are actually lots of Christians in Iran that are being killed in the bombings.
There would be innocent people die in every single war you ever point out. So I don't know.
It doesn't have to be on our hand though.
Does the torture that happens inside the torture that happens inside of a war morally justified?
Well, that's part of what I was talking about earlier, DarkSideDeaconess. There's a level of torture that's going to happen regardless of whether or not it's like torture chambers, right? Like there's going to be battlefield scenarios where things are happening and you need the information from the person on the other side of the line, and you're going to get that information from that person in that moment to save the lives of other troops.
I would say maybe that... I might get myself in a hole here. I'm just going to go ahead and throw it out there because if I don't say it, I won't know if it's wrong or not. So I would say that there's an yeah, it's wrong. I'm thinking that in that type of, oh man, is there an exception? I'm thinking there's maybe an exception in wartime when it comes to something like that. I don't know.
Well, then could you torture, and you're talking about like torturing like another soldier. Could you torture an innocent person to try to get information?
That's unjustified.
As long as it would lead to the saving.
No, that would be like
the ending of the
that
war,
would be like
the saving of people.
You're talking about a civilian. You're talking about a civilian that has nothing to do with the war. That's morally unjustified as a whole. Right.
But wait a sec. I thought that the information gleaned was what justified the torture. Why would it matter if the individual was guilty or innocent?
Exactly.
I don't think it makes it moral because it's
the information the only way to justify the torture.
I don't think there's a morality justification. I think that there is a justification, but it's not moral.
Plus, like, you're putting a lot on the soldier that's probably just following orders. Like
exactly, but
he's not the person that started the war. So like you can't say, like, it's hard to say like this guy's unjustified because he lived in a country where his leaders started a war. Like it's hard to put that justification on him, like the moral.
Militants, I mean, individuals enlist knowing, or at least I hope they know there's a possibility that they could have boots on the ground during a war. Otherwise, you probably shouldn't enter the
Yeah, but you don't
military.
know what the war is actually going to look like. You don't.
You're right. You
know
don't.
which war you're
I
getting
do
into.
hope that you go in as informed as you possibly can and know that you could maybe see nothing, or you could maybe see the most horrific time of your life. But in the event that happens, I'm thinking that I don't know about a moral justification, but I think that there's a pragmatic justification, and not everything that's pragmatic is moral. So I still wouldn't say it's moral. I'd say it's justified on a different level, maybe. I don't know.
So you're saying it's justified?
Yeah, but not morally.
Was the prompt morally
Do you
justified?
agree with me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying that I'm not. Go ahead.
Hold on though, because Paige, you made a claim a minute ago that the ends are what justified the action, but one innocent is not the same as an enemy combatant in a wartime scenario. So how at that point are you making them equal in the eyes of the person who has to get the information?
No, sir. I was contending with the fact that earlier, I'm not exactly sure who, some of the debaters had effectively indicated that because you might glean information from the individual being tortured, that would end some kind of global or communal suffering, that it would be justified. And so my question posed to the individuals who took that position was, okay, if the individual being tortured is innocent or not, why does that matter if the information gleaned is the true deciding factor?
Yeah, I don't think that it creates a moral justification. I think there's a pragmatic reason for it.
See, had we tortured somebody, that bomb wouldn't have gone off.
I'm sure we're torturing everybody.
I can't
by
torture
speaking,
someone.
so.
I'm not the girl to do it. You have to choose somebody else. I mean, I've watched Hostel, but like, could I do it? No.
That movie made me never want to ever go to Europe.
Would anyone want to go to Europe in the first?
Hey, but I understand, like, I understand, like,
Braveheart makes me
legally.
want to go to Europe.
I definitely don't want to go there now, but that
wanna
movie's
see it
like
Hostel?
older than some people on this panel. So
Easy looks like he's got like a fucking plan up his sleeve. Like he's getting ready to do something to fuck with us.
No.
He looks like he has a big smile on his face. He's like,
I was
"Oh,
just
got an idea."
thinking. I was just thinking about which topic I'm gonna give you guys next here. I think what I want to give you guys here. Let's start with this one here. Is compassion a virtue or a weakness?
Oh Lord.
Are those mutually exclusive?
It's a virtue.
Why can't it be both?
I'm not sure that it's necessarily mutually exclusive, but
It's not
I'm gonna
weak to be
personally pay for my
compassionate.
1v1.
It's a virtue to be compassionate. It's a strength to be compassionate. It's
Well, yeah,
easier.
absolutely.
Let me tell you, it's easier for people to be mean than for people to be nice. So, there's a lack
make
of
it not a
compassion
weakness.
all over the planet right now. So
no. If it's a strength, if it requires strength to be compassionate, then it would necessarily be not a weakness to have a strength.
It necessarily
Well,
would be a
you could have
weakness.
virtues that are
You use
weaknesses,
your
though.
strength to give the compassion. And
It's a
that
virtue.
means it is a weakening position, so you have to dedicate your strength to it.
you mean
I'm not sure that's
compassion? You mean
virtue.
compassion can create vulnerability? I would agree with that, but that's
Yeah,
is that a bad thing?
It's true. It's both a virtue and a
She was
weakness.
talking
It
about
does
morals.
weaken you
This
to
is not
be compassionate,
about morals.
but it is a virtue.
So the topic is compassion a virtue?
Yeah,
or
the
weakness?
topic.
Well, I'm saying a virtue is
I argue the
a
entire
moral
premise.
trait.
The premise is wrong.
Weakness
Sorry.
isn't really considered, like, it's not talking about a moral trait, so it could be both. It could be a good moral trait, but also a weakness, like pragmatically, like.
Absolutely.
Yeah, like
Compassion-
you're
compassion
obligated.
can put you in
Like
situations.
one of the virtues is
weakness.
honesty. Honesty is one of the virtues of Christianity. Now that could make it
And
could
you said
in
how-
some instances like it could make your position weaker or something like that, or it could weaken your side.
We're advocating for how honesty would get you and your family killed. So yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but
The virtue
compassion
and-
doesn't also
but-
doesn't mean you have to take the action that is compassionate. Just because you have compassion doesn't mean you have to take the compassionate action.
Yeah, but to
Or
be a virtue
just
means
because you
something
feel
that you should strive to do.
What are we calling compassion?
Yes, if I have compassion for somebody and I help them on the sidewalk because they definitely look like they need some help and I end up losing my life, my compassion made me vulnerable. Do I believe that it was a weakness in that moment? Probably not.
You were virtuous trying to help them, though.
Absolutely. It's not a weakness. I'll be honest. I try to stay away from those situations because I'm uncertain of them. Right. So, but if I were to, I don't mean like effortlessly avoid, but like if I were to come upon a person that looks like they're injured on the sidewalk and I attempt to help them and I end up losing my life for whatever various reason, maybe they were injured, but maybe they're crazy. My compassion ultimately created a vulnerability, but I don't consider it a weakness in doing so. I think it takes more strength to help someone, even if you know that it's risky, than to turn and walk away.
So what you're saying is you're willingly putting yourself in a weaker position for the virtue of compassion, thereby saying that it's both a virtue and a weakness.
It can
You have
be.
to have compassion. The planet has to have compassion.
I guess, yeah, because vulnerability would indicate weakness. Yes.
Yeah, so that's my
So
point.
both.
These
Okay.
aren't mutually exclusive. They're actually the exact same thing. It's both a virtue.
Yeah.
And we can.
I'm not sure that's always the same thing, but I think it's a both.
Right now, we can go back to the Middle
It
East.
can be both, or it can be just virtue.
Isn't almsgiving a Christian virtue and an act of, an act in God's name? Isn't
Talking about,
that-
like, charity?
Doesn't that involve compassion?
Money?
Well, almsgiving is just basically giving what you can.
Yeah, that's compassionate.
And it's weakening your own position. You're giving resources that you would otherwise have away.
I think that's a
Weakening
self-revive coming.
Yep.
Zill zone, you got to be in the back, though. Get up here, motherfucker.
Oh, does that
Who's
mean I
killing
get
the
to debate
microphone?
him? Spartacus, do I get to debate him?
Oh, come on. Yeah, come on.
He wants a piece.
Operation Let Her Speak.
Prattle, rattle, prattle, rattle, 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 prattle. Yeah.
Prattle, boom, boom, boom.
Oh, you're getting a name change, one.
Yeah, like Aristotle kind of addresses virtue ethics. Like there's like moderation in a virtue. Like that's what makes it a virtue. You can be too extreme or like on both ends of virtue and make it not a virtue. Like this wouldn't like fall under the Christian paradigm per se, but like, yeah, you could be too extreme in your compassion to where it disadvantages you. Like, or you can be on the other side too.
Right. We talk about toxic compassion, right? Like the compassion that you would sell out everybody you care about in order to help some people. Well, you did a lot of damage. That compassion wasn't for the betterment of people. It actually did harm.
Yeah, it requires
What does that sound?
prudence and discernment
Well,
are
you
very,
would be
very, very
lacking
important.
compassion. You would be lacking in compassion for the people you caused harm for because you dismissed them. So I don't know if that situation actually counts.
That's the point. The point is that they're tools, and used incorrectly, they can do damage. They can be a virtue or they could be damaging, depending on how they're utilized. You could be blindly compassionate and cause damage to a bunch of people on behalf of one person. And to you, that is the feeling and action of compassion.
Or even like the better example is already given, kind of like disadvantaging yourself, like giving all your money away to charity, to like because you're so compassionate. Every single time you see like a homeless person, you have to give them money because you're just like extremely compassionate, and then you like don't have money for rent, and now you're homeless.
So you're taking this to an extreme case to try and prove some type of edge case. I'm looking at the core argument here. I think any amount of any virtue at any level is inherently a weakness, and that's not necessarily a bad thing. Like
He just jumped all the way to
Courage?
he just skipped
Courage.
a line of
Courage.
logic and went straight to the conclusion. I mean,
Courage is a weakness?
I'm staking you my claim, and now I'm going to justify it. So I'm telling you my position, and now I will explain why.
Right, but LG gave you an argument, like a.
He gave me a very edge case of like some extremity.
The point was that it can be used to its detriiment.
Yeah, that was his point. That's valid.
Trying to argue the core of the argument, which is compassion as a virtue itself inherently a weakness? And the answer I would say is yes. At all.
Who
levels.
was the last one on again?
You offer to someone
LG.
To weaken
Okay, so
and
when
that's
somebody
okay.
gets revived, LG, the last one on has to get bumped back and until there's room again. So, but I'm sure you'll get up soon because The crowd loves Zill Zone. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. For me to heal.
I don't think so.
Yeah, that's
Zill
right.
Zone. Welcome back from the grave.
None of y'all had the courage to get the truth spoken to you, soul suckers.
Welcome
That's what Zill got to bring for you busters.
Well, happy to see you.
Ah, shit. And then Spartacus adds 60 onto his...
Y'all need me.
One second. We got Spartacus adding 60 to his 40 credit to make it 100. And,
shit.
He's sending in the fatality. Still zone.
Wow. Boys in the building.
That sucks.
Where they can find you and why they gotta bring you back again for another shot at the 1,050.
I'm a panelist. I'm a fighter. I'm better than all of you. Obviously, that's why you need me off the platform. And y'all can keep cucking.
Just revive yourself again. Just come back up.
Yeah, just do it. Seriously.
I have no social media. I don't care. I'm a human being.
Style.
So revive yourself again.
I haven't seen a human being.
I'm a human being in this world, and I will kick the ass of fascists.
What world are you in?
I will punch a Nazi.
All right. Well, listen. It's a pleasure having you, and if they bring you back again, you're more than welcome to come back again. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the Taken Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And welcome
we
back.
saw an excellent example.
Welcome back with us.
Compassionate. Premonition, you were just compassionate towards everyone's favorite, little Mr. Dildo Baggins there. And that obviously is position because no one likes that guy.
Well,
do we know that guy?
What's the guy's name?
I
just hated him.
I don't think any of us have ever seen him before. Have we, Speak?
He's been in chats.
Yeah, he's come to the chat. He has a different name. He has a different name in chat. That's why.
Oh, okay.
And I don't know if he's trying to keep that to himself or whatever. So he comes in a different name sometimes. So
no, I just didn't know. I thought he was new, and so I was welcoming him back. Yeah, sure. Yeah, yes. And by the way, as far as let me say, and I am a living proof of this. As far as compassion goes, yes, the road to hell is paved with good intentions, and I'm living proof of that. So you guys are right and wrong because extreme compassion over.
God damn, who's killing the microphone? Sorry, but
Steel, I don't think you have a voice filter.
It will do.
It is, but it's just my keyboard's loud.
Mechanical, go gaming, yeah.
Do you suffer from a lack of a father figure? Do you have clinical depression? Have you ever accidentally broken your mom's favorite coffee cup, and when she found out you did it, she tied you to a bed and spanked you with a metal spatula? If you said yes to any of these things, I don't care. And to keep it a bean, no one cares.
Speakeazy, I told you that.
What the hell, Easy?
Bro.
I broke the coffee cup. I definitely broke the coffee cup.
Political Shankfest, you said that all forms of compassion are going to be a weakness. My question would be, if something like you have an overabundance of food and you see someone who is starving and you give that person some of that food, what weakness has ensued?
Well, you obviously have less food now.
But
if
you have an overabundance, where's the weakness?
For any number of reasons, you could randomly, for any number of reasons, suddenly need an abundance of food, and you've now just diminished your food reserves. Even if that food, even if you argue that the food is going to expire like immediately, you're still at the same time accepting the fact that you're now going to have a weak position because you're going to have less food.
Let me throw this out there to you, though. You have given them food, and through reciprocity, that person is now more loyal to you. Now, when they're on their feet, they may be more likely to be your ally. You didn't lose anything because you didn't need the overabundance of food, and you gave it to that person in order to help them out. And you also won the loyalty and kindness and care of the future person. So, where's the weakness in this scenario?
The weakness in this scenario is you're hoping on the compassion of the person that you just gave.
You're hoping on the need for the abundance of food.
I think a better example would be,
you just hope that they would reciprocate the compassion that you showed them, which we all know is you're going to many times give away to charity to someone that will never return the favor. And that's okay. That's a weakness of being compassionate.
Here's a better example.
Back as much as you are going to give.
How would having moderate gratitude be a weakness?
It's not a requirement to
talking about gratitude. We're talking about
gratitude is a virtue. So how would moderate gratitude?
We're not talking about virtues.
Every virtue.
We're talking about every virtue specifically.
No, you said every virtue. That was your claim. Everyone heard.
Presuming that they will have compassion and gratitude.
I'm talking about. Okay, this is a different example. Not Abe's. You said every virtue. I'm going to ask you, how would giving moderate gratitude or having moderate gratitude be a weakness?
It is not.
First of all, you've already preempted your own statement by saying moderate. So you've already.
Well, that's what you said. You said any form. You said any form of virtue. That's what you said.
Yeah, and you inherently accept the fact that gratitude can be a weakness by saying that we have to first restrict gratitude.
That was our argument. Our whole argument was that the extreme version of virtues can. Our arguments were the extreme versions of virtues can be bad.
You have to have limited gratitude as
it was about compassion.
That was our whole argument. You try to contradict our argument, dude. We said we all agreed. We all agreed that extreme
your own virtues because you believe them to be a weakness.
Listen, we all agreed that extreme versions of virtues can have harms. We agreed on that. That was what we all agreed on. You came in and said, oh, well, you're giving like this extreme outlier version. So I'm going to make a better claim that all virtues in any form can be weakness or is weakness. So I'm testing that claim that you just made by saying not the extreme version, which we already agreed to, the moderate version of gratitude. How is that weakness? This is your claim.
Okay, sorry. I thought you were arguing that previous claim. I'm sorry about that. I understand what you're talking about now. So the reason why moderate gratitude can be a weakness even still is because you're still depending and still relying on the assumption that someone else is going to reciprocate, that someone else.
What are you talking about? Where's there's no harm in this scenario. Where's the harm coming at all from just having gratitude? We're not talking about giving people money or nothing like that. I'm just saying just being just having the virtue of gratitude.
You don't think anyone can abuse being gracious?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they can abuse it in an extreme scenario, but you made the claim about moderate virtue. This is your claim.
Could and are not the same thing.
Moderate example. Let's take a very moderate example, LG. Let's take, say, tipping culture in America. It's a very moderate example of gratitude. It's literally called gratuity. So you're presuming that someone will have gratitude to give
different kind of gratitude.
This is not the tipping culture in America is basically required. The tipping culture is basically required.
I thought we was talking about torture. I get lost someplace or off in the woods or what the hell?
Did you not listen to the last? That was different.
A specific example of gratitude. You just you wake up in the morning and you're just happy. You're just happy because you're alive and you love your life.
Waking up and being happy. God?
Yes. Gratitude is a thankfulness for whatever thing. So you can literally feel a level of gratitude and be thankful.
Go to the story of Job. Where gratitude did
Job?
Job. J-O-B.
That you obviously I don't think you actually get the story. If you're calling him Job, I'm wondering where you're drawing your information from.
Walmart. From page. I'm drawing it from letters on a page that I read as a man in 2006.
And so now your claim is that Job was not feeling gratitude?
Look, no. Damn you, Ethan.
Not funny, fucker.
I hate that.
You're not
Wait
funny.
a minute.
Nobody's knocking on my
Nobody
door.
could be knocking on my window.
Job held to all of his virtues. Job held to all of his virtues, and they weren't a weakness; they were a strength in the
I know
Lord.
people in the chat are
He was rewarded for.
Well, just a second. I can't
I'm
help
sorry, I
but
completely
notice.
lost my position now. I forgot what that
I can't help but notice.
Oh,
how
1-year-old
political-
sleeping upstairs.
Political to every single question. You know, like, okay, is that what is it? A virtue or is it a weakness? He effectively said, well, yeah, it's a virtue, but it's also a weakness. Like it was a secondary
that's my
component.
position.
Can we talk about what's the dominant component? Because I think that should be the determining factor in terms of our assessment, as opposed to something that just happens to be true as a result of that decision.
Yeah, we can't base it all on the
I
exceptions.
would ask you to specify the question because you're still acting as though these are two things in opposition to each other, whereas I am stating they are inherently two separate things, and they can both be like you can be extremely.
Are they equally true?
Political Shankfest. The claim would be
real quick. Sorry, guys. We got a
1v1.
Sorry, we got a 1v1 request through PayPal, but it says for the AVG debate, AVG versus who?
Who?
I think that was versus.
It's like that's like 1v1s for AVG that's been picked up already.
Who do you want me to debate? I'll debate anybody. Even my friends.
Tim's over here like, let me at him.
Yeah, heck
Don't
yeah.
be passionate in that debate, otherwise you'll put yourself in a
Today
weaker
of
position.
civil
Yeah,
litigation.
it
I'm ready
says
to go.
towards AVG 1v1.
AVG versus the world.
It's true. I feel like that every day.
AVG versus dirty pot. Man.
I'd like to debate political. I think he's kind of a tool, and I'd like to debate him.
I don't know if you want to message me on Discord instead, so that you don't have to stay.
Sorry.
Just so you don't have to say who it is in chat. Oh, he said her choice.
Dr.
Okay, I missed it, I guess.
I'm her choice.
I am. I would like to debate political.
I would love AVG.
Okay. All
He's
right.
excited about it.
Send her back.
That's what it is. Time.
Time for 1v1.
All right. So let's get a topic for you two. What do you guys think about, is empathy overrated as a moral guide?
Absolutely. It's also kind of a bad formulated question.
I think I could argue on the negative, but is there any other ones you got
Bad.
in your
Okay, Kieran.
tool
We're
shed?
gonna call you Kieran for the rest of the night now. Fucking bad formulated question.
Overrated, so vague.
I don't think it is, but like let's just see like a couple other ones you got in your tool shed. If not, I'll debate this.
Yeah,
one.
no, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, here, how about this? Is there any act that is always wrong? Meaning any context, any situation, it's always the wrong thing to do.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, you're on the same side here. One sec. Let me open my list up here. I kind of have an idea of where you're both going to be, so I just want to make sure I get you guys one. How about this? Are white lies morally wrong?
No.
Damn it, I was gonna say no.
Okay. Is propaganda inherently immoral?
No.
No.
Yeah, let me kind of.
We might have to go back to the first one.
Yeah.
Wait, I think we can find it. Let me get a couple more here.
Is Israel our greatest ally?
No.
Ah, damn it. We agree too much.
It's a great ally, but is it the best? No.
Should women be in the
How about this? Actually, this is I was saving this one for after, but we can see. Is taxation a moral duty or legalized theft? You can just. I have it as a dichotomy, but if you want to just say it's a moral duty, or you want to say it's not a moral duty but not legalized theft either, you can as well, right?
It's not a moral duty.
I would say it is a moral duty.
Okay, so here I'll change it to is taxation a moral duty, just so we don't have to have the dichotomy there, since you're both on the opposite side already. So chat, let me remind you how this goes, okay? This goes to 5 minutes to start, okay? If you want to add on time, because remember, chat, you're the one who decides how long these 1v1s go. If you want to add on time, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it's going to go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
You're on the affirmative.
Ladies go first.
Oh, you're on the affirmative. So
all right. I'll take the affirmative. So I do believe that taxation is a moral duty. It's the price that you do pay to be in society. I do agree that the taxation we currently pay is way too high to be in our society, but that does not undermine the point that to be in a society, to be in a group of people with a culture, with a set of moralities, that you have to pay some type of due to that society to maintain that society and to prevent that society from being destroyed and or conquered by another society. So you have to pay, morally, you have to pay taxes.
This dumb fuck thinks that taxation, which is a socially constructed duty, as he alleges, is somehow tied to morality. Excuse me, if the government made laws tomorrow with respect to grape being okay, that would be legally permissible on a social construct level. Does that make it moral? Does it political Shankfest? What the fuck?
Absolutely not. You've just completed two entirely different things. You've just completed two entirely different things.
How have I done that?
Moral, something being moral does not mean that.
Define morality. How do you define morality?
Something being moral means the government should sanction it.
Okay, great. Is taxation is something that's like legislated? Is that something that's legislated? Yes or no?
Something that is legislated does not make it moral. Something being moral should be legislated.
Yes. How is taxation brought into force? Is it legislated?
Are you saying all legislation is inherently immoral?
No, I'm saying
that's your argument. Your counter argument is you can't have legislation that's moral.
To legislation, you dumb fuck. Can you clarify to me how taxations come into effect?
Did God not lay out a set of legal codes? Thou shalt not kill.
And God said, let them be taxed once a year based on their cumulative income on a bracket.
Thou shalt not
did God say that?
False witness.
When did God say
listed
that?
Out, I can guess maybe.
When did God say that?
Answer commandments the that God bound us to as laws.
The fucking question.
The question was, can laws be moral? And the answer is God gave us at least 10 laws directly.
We're not talking about divine laws, you dumb fuck. Is taxation in the fucking Bible?
You're talking about law.
Is taxation in the Bible, dude? Is it a divine law?
Yes, render unto Caesar what is Caesar's.
Is it a divine law that God articulated, or is it something that happens to be historically documented in the Bible?
Jesus, who is the Son of God and God himself, said, render unto Caesar what is Caesar's.
Does he specify taxes? Is Caesar still alive?
That was the specific question of taxation.
Is Caesar still alive?
Do you know what Caesar is?
Caesar
It's a
still
title, not a
alive?
person. Caesar is a
You
title.
fucking moron. Is Caesar
It's
still
a title.
alive? Yes or no?
It's a title.
Is Caesar still
Render
alive?
unto Caesar what is Caesar
Can
is
you
the
answer a
implication that you should
question?
render unto
clean
the
out your
state what
freaking
belongs
ears?
to the state and render
Dude,
unto God what
Caesar
belongs to
still
God.
alive?
Is God
He's
still
not.
alive?
He's not, you dumb fuck. He's not fucking alive. So what now?
He's not a person. He's a title. You can't gain
Caesar
the
is
title
a title?
Caesar.
He wasn't a political figurehead. He's a title now. Who's the
Yes,
current
he is
Caesar?
a title now.
Who's the
Absolutely.
current
He is
Caesar of the
absolutely a
United
title
States?
now.
Who's the current?
Look up
current
the
Caesar of the United
Caesars of
States?
the Roman Empire. There's going to be
Who's
more
the
than
current
one.
Caesar of the United States?
We don't have a Caesar in the United States. We have a
so then why the
president,
fuck
but
are we
it's a
paying taxes?
title.
Why the fuck are we paying
Render
taxes
unto
then?
Caesar is to render unto the state.
Where is that said?
In render unto Caesar what is Caesar's.
So this
You
is your
think
own
God?
interpretation?
You think Jesus only
Oh,
spoke about
I'm sorry,
specifically
are you
the Roman
Jesus?
Empire?
Are you a spiritual father?
Did Jesus only speak about the Roman Empire? Is your argument?
So
Nothing.
you
that
want
applies
okay? So on one hand, you want to use sola
used
scriptura,
from
but
the
then you
Bible.
want your own
Bible
dumbass
only-
interpretation of the Bible. Are you on the same
The
planet that
Roman
I'm at right
Empire
now?
was when the Bible was set. Ergo, you can only use Roman Empire justifications for anything in the Bible. So, like, slavery existed in the Roman Empire.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You just argued that because the Roman Empire doesn't exist anymore, that nothing that applies to the Roman Empire applies to anyone else.
Sorry, are we taking
Yeah.
the Bible literally, or are we interpreting it in your own wacko definition?
We're interpreting in the way it's been interpreted for 2,000 years.
You're interpreting it. That's your subjective
No, I'm not
interpretation.
interpreting
Why
it.
should I trust
Everyone
your
that has ever
subjective
called themselves a
interpretation
follower of
over
Christ
that
has
of my
interpreted
spiritual father, sir?
Have you even read the Bible?
Yes. Have you read the Bible? What kind of question is this? You're just filibustering because you can't answer a fucking
You're the one
question.
filibustering.
Why
Every
should-
time I
I'm
start
not
speaking,
letting
you just
escape-
start
I'm not
shouting
letting
over me
you
because
escape
you
from
know
this,
that that's the only way
Shankfest.
you can make an argument.
Shankfest.
You can't make an
Shankfest.
argument. The only thing you can do is
Shankfest. 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 Why
AVG.
should we trust your interpretation of the Bible over an actual spiritual father?
Let other people speak.
Because we shouldn't. Because you're a
You're
fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot, dude.
Out AVG. It's sad.
You can't answer a single question because you're dumb. You're freaking dumb.
Answer all your questions, AVG. You
Oh my
can't
gosh.
be quiet.
Okay.
Women.
Why don't
women
you ask?
struggle
Why don't you
being
tell
quiet.
me?
You struggle the most of all the women I've talked to. You struggle the most.
That was a
You
shitty
gotta
Trump
be
accent.
quiet. You
Why
gotta
don't
be
you tell me why I should trust
Trump
your
is-
interpretation
No,
over somebody
Trump is
else's?
speaking. I'm speaking.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Go ahead and convince me why your interpretation is correct then. Go ahead.
I'm not presenting any interpretation. I'm presenting the
can't-
same interpretation that has been accepted for thousands of years since the Council of Nicaea.
You're the literal first person
Since
that has
they
told me that
agreed that
Caesar is
Jesus
a title
said
that we ought
render
to
unto
convey to the
Caesar
United
what is
States
Caesar's.
president.
See, exactly. I give 5 words of answer, and then she just starts talking over me because she knows she
Go
can't
ahead.
prove any
Tell
point that
me
I
your
made.
1 minute. Tell me your fucking interpretation and why it's correct and why it's been
I'm not
recognized
making an
historically. Go
interpretation.
ahead.
I'm denying your red herring, your ad hominem, your false allegation that I am doing some unique.
Where did I do that?
Bible. When you
Give me
accuse
where's
me
the
of
red
having-
herring?
Exactly.
Where's the
There
red
you
herring?
are. Right back to what happened to my 1 minute of
Where's
silence.
the red herring?
What happened to my 1 minute of silence?
Where is the red
1 minute of silence
herring?
because you
When
make
did I do a red herring?
these false accusations.
What false
I am
accusation?
not making. I am using the same interpretation of the Bible that everyone that has interpreted the Bible has agreed upon for like the last 1,000 years.
Name me one scholar that has found your interpretation to be correct.
Catholics.
No, a scholar, a Catholic
Well, at least-
scholar, you dumb fuck. I'm asking for a name.
The Pope.
Which Pope?
The disciples.
Which
Pick one.
disciple?
Find me a disciple that doesn't say Jesus said, "Render unto Caesar what is
Give me
Caesar."
a name, dude. Just give me one name
John.
of somebody who agrees with your interpretation out of the popes or the disciples or so on and so forth. Give it to
John.
me. Sorry, you can't?
John.
John. Okay. And where exactly
Sure.
does John recognize that this Caesar appointment applies to U.S. presidents in modernity?
from the fact that Jesus was not talking in a simple Roman era. He talked throughout time, he ascended past simple politics of today. He died on the cross for us for eternity.
But that was for our sins.
You seem to have a fundamental
eternity.
misunderstanding of the Bible, that the Bible only applies to Roman era.
What's your denomination? What's your denomination?
What is the prompt again? Your
What's
argument.
your denomination?
I'm not going to tell you what my denomination is. That's not the prompt. Pull up the prompt. Let's see how far she had to derail to protect her awful position.
Do you even go to church?
Is taxation immoral?
Do you even go to church?
I play in the band at my church.
You don't want to answer now because you know that you're.
I just answered. I just
answered.
And she ignores the answer because she can't handle the answer because women can't handle it.
So you can't give me a single answer.
I just gave you the single answer. I just said I am in the band at my church, which would require me to go to church. I'm not going to play.
Band? They have guitars? Non-denominational. Non-denominational. You're a Protestant, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're sola scriptura, correct?
Nope.
All Protestants are sola scriptura. What church are you in that you're not sola scriptura?
Protestants exist under the fact that they protest the churches.
All Protestants
Catholics
are sola scriptura. Means by the book, right? You interpret the Bible based on what the Bible says. So can you tell me if you interpret the Bible like as in what it says, how you think the current president is now the Caesar? It's not a straw man. Okay, what do you believe? Do you believe the Bible is interpreted as is?
That you just made the same exact argument. The Bible interpreted as is that everyone interprets the Bible. The Protestant argument is that
you're straw manning me. Now you're straw manning me.
You're straw manning me. The Protestant argument is that the man is fallible and popes can be wrong and even a clergy can be wrong. That's the entire.
What does that have to do with the Caesar argument that you made?
It has nothing to do. You're the one that derailed us to this whole Protestantism.
So you're agreeing that the Caesar argument is weak and that there's no biblical or spiritual interpretation other than your own,
which have no position in the argument. It is moral to have taxation.
And therefore, taxation is not a moral duty, and you're dumb, and you're a moron, and you're also a non-Protestant. Thank you.
I'm not being.
Well,
by the way, just so you know, render unto Caesar what is Caesar's means that
I will let it get to 11 minutes and 30 seconds. See if we have a solo judge.
Yeah, that just means that if there is a tax, you ought to pay it, but we're not obligated to have a tax.
Did you just argue that we should live in a stateless system, Steelborne?
All I said, but no, tax is not the only way that your society can create an income.
Also, Nicaea is wild.
I'm just saying, that's what that passage is talking about. Is if there is a tax, you ought pay it. You ought respect the civil authority. But
so the moral duty, you have a moral duty to pay your taxes.
You have a moral duty to obey and respect the civil authority. If there's not a tax, who the fuck am I obligated to pay taxes to?
If there's not a tax, what entire country do you live in?
You can entirely fund a nation off tariffs. I'm saying it has been done in history.
What is a tariff if not a tax?
I'm saying it doesn't have to be an income tax or a tax on the citizenry.
No one said income tax at any point in this argument.
I'm not sure that I would call
arguing with yourself.
Creating taxation in your society is not a moral.
You're arguing the same
libertarian. It is a moral duty to pay taxes if there is a taxation in your society.
A state cannot exist without.
All right, chat. Listen up.
Of a state.
1 second there. Political things. Sorry. Chat. Listen up. This is how this is gonna go. Okay, so I want you guys to pay attention. So if you would like to wait, actually, let me move that and let me make sure before I say the wrong numbers. Where is it?
Here's somebody breathing on.
All right, just wanted to make sure. So listen, if you guys want to vote for this man right here, Political Shankfest, you are putting a 1 in the chat. Okay.
Hey.
And if you want to vote for AVG, you are putting a 2 in the chat. All right. And when I put this up, you're going to have 2 minutes to vote. So get your votes in right now, chat. The poll is up. I want you all to get your votes in right now. 1 for Political Shankfest, 2 for AVG. Get your votes in there right now.
Oh,
voted twice for himself.
I didn't know if my damn vote went in. I don't know when it actually started.
What a sore loser.
Just so everyone knows too, we already tested this out a couple times. You can only get one vote in. So even if you spam 2 or 1 a bunch of times, you only get one of your votes in.
I spammed it so many times that I got timed out by the YouTube. Like YouTube itself timed me out when we tested this. I just started spamming one, and even YouTube was like, "Nope, not happening that shit." By the way, just so you know, AVG, not all Protestants are sola scriptura. There's actually 5 solas.
Interesting. What denominations, if you don't mind me asking?
I don't know which denomination is specific, but I know that. So there's sola scriptura, which means Scripture is the sole authority on what is Christian, or the final authority on what is Christian. Then there's sola fide, which is faith alone. Sola gratis, I think is how you pronounce it. It's grace alone.
Gracia. Also, real quick, I do want to point this out too. I do want to point this out too. If we notice people that never chat in here ever, and some alt accounts start popping up and putting votes, we're banning those accounts, just so everyone knows. So if you think you're going to start making alt accounts to fucking vote for yourselves and shit like that, we'll ban the fuck out of them. We pay hard attention to the community over here. We know people who chat in here and people who are just random fucking names. So don't try it. You won't get away with it. Promise you.
All is that
and the timer's not even going. See, you got 2 minutes more here. Check
All I'll say is AVG spent the entire time trying to derail the argument because she had no argument. She couldn't argue that taxation wasn't moral.
Try harder about it, mister. I couldn't answer a single
to this
question.
whole, are you a Protestant? Are you a true Christian? Are you really actually a good Christian?
Questions to the debate.
Well, I mean, yeah, your denomination would make an impact on your ethics.
By the way, there were 12 Caesars in ancient Rome. 12.
Oh,
Caesars.
so there was more than one.
Yeah, Caesar's a title
in Rome.
Like
Wait a minute. So you're telling me that Julius Caesar, who died well over 70 years ago, made this fucking salad? I don't believe you.
Exactly.
I think the topic had to be kind of narrowed though, because like there are so many things that could be considered taxes, like that.
Any tax, you have to have some form of tax to have a state.
But there are things that could be considered taxes that like no one would actually colloquially like consider them taxes, like the lottery. Like the lottery would be like by definition a form of tax.
Well, if Caesar was a title like president, and Caesar's face was on the money, then the president is a title, and the president's faces are on the money, and we have a taxation. Therefore, it is moral to pay those taxes. However, with that said, it is not a moral duty to have a taxation in your society.
That was the argument I was making. Like, from the Christian angle, there's no actually like obligation to have taxes in your system. It's not obligated.
But you can't have a system without taxes. It's its own thing.
You can't have a state without taxes, but you don't have to have a state.
The church itself demands 10%.
But all I'm saying is you don't technically there's no logical contradiction.
It doesn't demand 10%.
For most of human history.
There's no contradiction within saying without or with having no state. Like, it's not logically impossible. In order to have a society, you have to have a state.
Most of human history is not in a state.
Hold up, boys. 1 second. Poll is locked in. All right, we got. Let me look at so I can see the exact numbers on the votes here. We got with 81% of the votes coming in first place. AVG wins the 1v1, and what it was is 29 votes for AVG and 7 votes for Political Shankfest. I really like that I can actually see the number of votes now too. That's actually way better. I like that. But Political Shankfest, tell everybody in the chat where we can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $1,050 prize.
You got to find me at Political Shankfest, either on YouTube or on X. And you got to bring me back because obviously you guys need more education on why taxation is actually moral, and obviously why these women are here or wrong, because they need to be educated.
I agree with you. Taxation is moral. I'm just saying it's not like logically. There's no contradiction with not having it. I agree with you. It's good.
That wasn't the argument, Steelborne. That wasn't the fucking argument.
That was the argument. Political Shankfest. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And now, do we have anyone to come up next? We got another person in line? I think we do. I think we got a couple people back there.
I've been also like DMing a bunch of people on Discord, be like, get up on fucking Verbal Combat. Get some people in here. I
mean,
like
dude,
20
there's a
people.
shot. You can win $1,000 for coming and debating. Where the fuck are you at? Where else is there to be? What the fuck? By the way, speaking of Verbal Combat, go get your Verbal Combat mug in the merch store.
I really do like that mug.
It's cool. It's really good.
It looks big too.
It looks. Yeah, I was about to say
it's a beastly one. Yeah,
like
and
When you go put the senior citizens down at the bottom, easy.
There's even bigger one than this.
No, that's a.
Oh hell yeah!
They're nice and big. I'll never win.
This is Verbal Combat.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win.
This is Verbal Combat.
Kim, welcome to the show.
Hey.
Let's
Kim.
fucking
Hey.
go.
How's it
Welcome,
going?
welcome.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome.
Me and Kim almost had a debate together, but
almost.
We
Should've
had
put
trouble
it.
with that.
Wait,
what happened?
did we change his name?
Why didn't
Correct.
we? What happened?
Oh, I thought I was muted. Sorry, guys.
I have a name change. I have a name change to Potty Milk Degen.
That's correct.
Oh, did the name change get missed? Whoops. My
That's
bad.
okay.
Fucking retard.
My bad. It happens. That's the very last one that just came in. All right, it didn't get missed.
Hey, you know what I've noticed about all these characters at the bottom, Easy? There's no damn senior citizens in it. And no kangaroo man.
I know.
Well,
I do have to update it. And that the newer strip of everybody. What I'm gonna do too is because I have the only critique I have is the images are a little bit darker than I would want them to be. So I'm gonna do something where I like really brighten them up. But I don't want to fuck up the pictures too bad because they still look good.
No, they're really good.
But yeah, I do have to add a couple more people in there, right?
Yeah, when you reworked all of these, you did something. I don't know what you did, but they look a lot better now.
Oh yeah, I enhanced the shit out of them.
Yeah, for real.
You guys seen the newest one I did? It was Kieran. Kieran's been bugging me because he was just a kangaroo.
Stop.
Kangaroo
Oh my god, that is fantastic. I love
You're
that.
freaking hilarious.
Has he seen it?
Well, I sent it to him, and remember, he always bitches on here about how I don't message people back on Discord.
Yeah.
I fucking sent that to him like days ago, and he still hasn't said anything about it. So,
It's a
Probably
little
busy.
unnerving. Yeah, it's a little off-putting actually. For me, Ellen.
he's a kangaroo.
Yeah, I don't.
Pharmacat said Kieran's a furry now.
Not super into that.
Kangaroo hybrid.
It's really a good
love
picture.
that.
It's just not. It's
I
not
get it. No, that's fine. That's fine. I get it.
Hey, easy, real quick. Right now we have no show extensions, right?
Nope.
So two things. One, chat, get your show extensions in. But what's the cutoff for tonight?
Like to get on for
Yeah,
to be
to be able to get
eligible.
on.
So to be eligible for the prize, you have to be on by 11:30 p.m. Eastern time.
That's 1.5 hours.
Hour and 20 minutes.
At least an hour before the end of the official end of the show. so that someone can't just show up at the end and be like, "Hey guys, I'm here to win."
And if we get both show extensions, that gets pushed back to
2:30.
2:30.
Yeah, because it starts at 12:30 a.m. Eastern time as of now. But if it gets extended twice, that's the most it can be. It goes to 2:30.
I'm gonna use the loot. I would love to debate another person, chat. I'm on fire. Come on. Let me throw some more ad homs at people. I am ready to do
Throw
it.
some more ad homs at people.
Yeah. Yeah. Make Paige debate people. Do it. Do it now.
And here, for anyone that's just coming in, if you guys didn't get the new moves list yet on screenshot, take a screenshot of that. All right, it's the new moves list. We updated it, make it a little more pretty for you. All right, and it looks at. I was trying to go for a video game look. I hope I hit it right. You know, it's like you open up. Yeah, it's like you opened up a menu in a video game and you're looking at your moves list, kind of thing. You know, that's what I was trying to get going there.
It looks more like different classes, like to me.
Yeah, almost like that. Well, that's kind of what I wanted with the different attacks. So I wanted the different attacks to be different classes. So, you know, I nailed it then, motherfucker. Let's go. That's what I like. Who's typing? Like, dude, don't break your keyboard, bro. It's not hitting back, bro. Dude. Steelborne over here.
Typing on it like it stole something from him for sure.
Yeah, for real.
We're having a heated discussion.
Mark your keyboard there, Steelborne. Yeah.
Shit.
You hear us, so you're just not paying. Okay.
All right, Philstone, listen. Only because you don't come in here on often, so you don't get it. Look, Spartacus sent 40 earlier. He didn't do this 1v1, so he kept that 40. There was credit there. When you don't use your money, you get credit here. And then there was 60 added in. See the same name, Spartacus? Says 60. That means, what's that? 60 plus 100. Do this with me, buddy. Zill Zone, come on. That's 100.
How is he still fucking complaining about this shit? Like, I'm sorry. He sounds like more of a bitch than I am. And I'm the fucking girl here. Jesus.
I get it. Some people when they get eliminated quick,
I've got 1, 2, 3 other.
Power. It's understandable. I get it.
But this is ridiculous. Like, this has been going
on verbal combat, baby. That's what it's about.
Bro, the first time I was on for like 10 minutes, and they paid for a 1v1 from between me and you, and I lost. I got kicked off like instantly. I had to pay Speakeazy like right away.
Let's do a chick fight. Let's eliminate some chicks. You guys are so
do
sick
a
of seeing
chick
chicks
fight.
debating.
You know, I do like the I've been saying for a long
100%.
time. I've been saying for a long time we're gonna do a like the way we did. Remember how we did ladies first on that women's debate the other day?
Sure do.
Right. So I've been wanting to do that with a VK, but to get 10 women to actually like show up, it's gonna be
well, I feel like you
Avarice is like, no, no, we'll do that.
Yes.
You big no.
Emmett is in the chat. He's been yearning for a cat fight. So Emmett,
You got to get Rachel to agree to come in here though for the cat fight. I mean, like, come on.
I might be able to bug her about it.
I've already been. I sent her a DM. I'm like, come on, Rachel, come join VK. It's morality night. Get in here. I want to see Rachel and
Just
argue with the
because
women.
Avarice doesn't want it now, I have to make a mission of finding 10
Yes,
women.
yes.
Yes. I'm not even looking at the chat, but I can already imagine Avarice is like, that's absolutely torture or something along.
I mean,
those
we
lines.
have at least 7 or 8 that I for sure could get to come together. We just need those 2 extras.
Yeah, but for now, you know what would be great? Premonition and DarkSide against me and Kim.
Oh, fuck life.
Oh my God. Is this a chicken fight?
That would be so funny.
Yes. We've got the women. Guys, make it happen.
Jeremy, it would be a ladies first show, not a ladies show. Just a ladies first show for the first little bit. Come on.
Relax.
You know, you guys are just aching for a repeat of that fucking chaos panel.
You want it. We got it.
Dude, that was so brutal. That chick was so dumb.
Right?
She
I
was so
couldn't
fucking
even. I
stupid.
was so mad. I was listening to it and getting madder and madder.
And then what was that one chick who like just came in running defense for it? And then I tried running the argument on her, and she's like, "That's bad faith. You're trying to lead her down a line of logic." It's like that's an argument.
The whole
bad
reason
faith is
I'm
when you
here
come in
tonight
representing a view you don't actually believe in.
Oh fuck!
Whoa.
All right. Well, while we're
No.
waiting for a 1v1 or something to pop up, let me see what we got here. Oh yeah, let me bring this up because I feel like this might actually split the room a bit. Are white lies morally wrong?
No.
I say yes. It's still a lie.
Isn't this the same question in a different form as earlier?
No,
lying-
I brought this up earlier for the
Oh,
1v1, but they
Oh.
agreed. So since we're on the panel now, I figure.
Avarice said he'll gouge out his eyes with a vintage plastic spork from Taco Bell.
That's a little dramatic. Relax.
I've been to Taco Bell. They don't sport.
Avarice, it has to be a spork.
He
It
said
has to be a
Aren't they
spork.
like wood now? In Canada,
Yes.
they're wood. There's no plastic.
Oh.
There's
No,
like
my
fucking wood.
phone's
Okay.
dying. That's why I didn't get the notification right away. Oh shit! But we do got a 1v1, so everyone hold their thoughts on the white lies for a second.
It's a K-bar spork.
We definitely got
Time for 1v1.
Oh,
Did I take myself out? Damn, what did I do?
Well, hello,
All
AVG.
right.
hello
It's
there.
time for a 1v1. Why do I keep moving to the side like that? What is going on? Okay. Let me see here. Oh, well, where do you guys both stand on the white lies morally wrong?
Not morally wrong.
I could take the position that they're morally wrong.
Well, do you want something else? Like, is that the position
I
you
don't
take?
feel
Or...
passionate about it. No,
Okay.
not really.
Okay, I can bring up something else if you like. Where's my other list of moral ones? Right here. Okay. Yeah, no, fuck the keyword search. Let me just look at the list. Sorry.
I'm gonna have a hard time insulting Abe because I like him as a person. So I'll try though.
It'll be fine.
Just so you know, ad homs are not a requirement, but you can do them.
They do make it spicy.
Okay, I know you guys are on the same side for a lot of things, so I'm trying to get
Political Shankfest is like, wow, thanks. He's
What?
still salty. In the chat, he's like, oh wow, thanks. Like, cause
oh yeah, he bring him back, Chad. Bring him back.
Bring him
Sorry.
back so I can
I'm
fucking
just
beat
trying to
his ass
make.
again. Yeah. I'm earning my name. I see currently.
Okay. I have too many lists of debate prompts. I'm gonna have to lose my head in a second.
What about should Canada be the 51st?
No, because it's tonight's morality.
Oh dang it! Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna do. Is propaganda inherently moral? Immoral. Yeah, sorry. Inherently immoral.
No.
No, and I don't want to argue that it is.
All right. Is loyalty more important than honesty? I know this is kind of, but There's a reason I have this one in here for morality, and I feel like any of you guys trying to argue it will end up going to it.
No.
I am gonna go with yes.
Okay. We have a debate.
Okay, I like it. I like it. So, chat, listen up here. All right, that was a 50 that came in, so that's starting at 6 minutes. All right, because we got an extra minute there. If you want to add on time, all right, it is $10 to add a minute. It is 60 to solo judge. All right. If we don't get a solo judge, it's going to go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it. Oh, wow. I fucked.
Well, you're on the affirmative, sir. So
This is terrible. Okay. So I would
Don't
say
make fun of me.
that. Wow. In and out there. I've lost my mind at this point. So wow. Do you think that honesty is important?
So honesty is important. In fact, honesty should outweigh loyalty. In fact, we see this in the case of an individual who has smug addiction, right? Would you prefer to be loyal to them and defend them when the cops and their parents come to find them in a trap house? Or would you prefer to be honest and allow that person to seek redemption and treatment for their horrible addiction?
I don't know. Do you think that somebody who has no moral oughts active in their life because they don't follow God is required to be honest, or do you think it requires honesty to God to know that you should be honest?
Are you making a false correlative between an individual as a smug addiction and a person who lacks morals?
No, not at all.
So
I'm saying
where's the correlation there?
That loyalty to good is what produces honesty, and so you must have that loyalty prior to the honesty.
So honesty can't exist.
Your
absent an
loyalty
individual
to
Christian
that
morality?
which is right, your loyalty to that which is right, or God, creates a byproduct of honesty. And
Sure,
so
but can
if
honesty
you don't have
exist
any moral
absent
oughts through loyalty, then you don't need to be honest.
Can honesty exist absent loyalty?
Sure.
Okay, great. So now that we
It doesn't
acknowledge
make
that
it more
they're
important.
independent, is it always good to be loyal over being honest?
I don't think that that's the claim in the prompt.
Is
The prompt
loyalty
is
more important than honesty? How do you understand that prompt, sir?
that loyalty has a higher value than honesty.
Okay. And so I'm saying if it has a higher value, is it always more important to be loyal than it is to be honest?
Not always, but the extremes don't
So then it doesn't
negate
have a higher
the
value.
truth of the value. Yeah,
So
it
there are
does.
so there are circumstances.
You're
then
saying if there is
when
one
honesty
circumstance
has a
where it's
higher
better to be
value
honest than loyal, then it means that loyalty is less important. That doesn't even make sense. You just appealed to the extreme.
No. Okay.
Yeah, you did.
For example, so okay, if it's always more important, right, to be loyal than it is to be honest, and it's always more important to be loyal, i.e., even the
I didn't say always, and the prompt doesn't say always. It
well,
says
if it's always,
it's
you
more
said it's
important.
always
It didn't
more
say
important.
always.
I asked you to clarify. I said, is loyalty always more important than honesty? You said yes.
I'm saying loyalty is
always
more
more
important than
important,
honesty, not
let's
that
talk
there's
about
an always claim. That's not even in the prompt. My point is loyalty
I asked
is
you a
what
question. You
produces
said
the
it was.
honesty.
Would you
You're
like
not,
to?
you don't need.
would you
There's
like
no
to
moral
retract
ought to be
that?
honest. I don't need to. Paige.
Okay, great. So you admit it then. It's always more important than honesty, correct?
I'm saying
Even
loyalty
in the
is
case
more
of a
important than
smug addict,
honesty.
correct? No, stop.
Why don't
discounting.
even know what you're saying when you say
Is
that,
it
by the way?
always more
What?
important? Is it important
A what
more
addict?
in all instances?
A what addict?
A smug addict. I don't know if you
I
can
don't
say
know what that
DRUG.
means.
DRUG.
Oh,
DRUG
I'm like somebody who's addicted to being smug. Like what? What is happening right now?
I wish it was that. That would be pretty cool, right? But no, it's somebody like is, you know, they're shooting up or they're doing some other kind of stuff, right? And you need to be honest, right, in order to help them get over that addiction, right? Are you going to be
But
loyal?
why
and
are
cover
you
for
being?
them?
Is that a loyalty to good that's producing your honesty to them
You're
to
adding
change?
qualifiers that aren't part of the original prompt.
What? Why do you need to make them change their behavior?
Gee, I don't know. Is it
Why
good
are you
to allow
randomly
people to ruin
making
their
somebody change
lives
their behavior?
with substances?
Oh, so we have a moral crusade to save everybody who's on substances? We should go tell everyone who's on substances that
So now
they
you're
have a problem, or
false correlative. So what I'm saying is that if loyalty is
there
always
has to
more
be a
important than honesty in
prerequisite.
every
That's my
circumstance.
point.
Sorry?
You don't see that. My point is there's a prerequisite to that honesty. What is that prerequisite?
Where is that in the prompt? What is the prerequisite to
You're
honesty
making
in
a
the
claim. Do
prompt?
we need to be honest to them in order for them to change that behavior or to break away
Probably.
from the addiction?
Yeah.
And I'm saying there is a prior state to the honest interaction that you're having with that person, which would fall within the loyalty. That's what I'm saying. And you're trying to stay away from the claim that some level of loyalty is required for you to even want to have that honest conversation
Sorry.
with that person.
Am I going crazy, or did we not clarify about 5 minutes? No, not 5 minutes. About 2 minutes ago that you don't need to have loyalty to have honesty, and the two are actually independent of one another in most circumstances?
There can be times where you don't need loyalty to be honest, right? But yeah.
Generally, is it true that honesty exists absent loyalty?
No.
So people generally are more honest when they're more loyal. There isn't any kind of like bias in terms of like tribalism or in terms of like faithfulness.
Well, that's what I started off, if you remember, saying that in lieu of loyalty to that which is good, honesty is the byproduct, right?
How is it? But it's not
loyalty
always a
to the
byproduct.
moral good will produce honesty.
Honesty can exist
loyalty-
though, absent that loyalty. So it's not a byproduct always. And so what I'm trying to ask you, you already admitted that loyalty is more important than honesty. You think because honesty flows from loyalty, but we've already acknowledged two things. One, that you think that loyalty is more important, and you haven't raised any qualifiers with respect to when it's important. And two, you've acknowledged the fact that honesty exists absent loyalty. So I'm telling you, is the instance where an individual is addicted to a substance not technically the hypothetical where you are proven wrong in your assertions?
No, because you would have to
How is
have
it
a
not?
reason for coming to that addicted person in honesty. You're not going to
No,
go
you
to a
don't.
random person you don't know and talk to them about their drug addiction.
No, you don't. You can just be like, "Oh, that's really sad that this person's addicted to drugs," right? Like, let's help them get off of it, right?
So you're
You
going
can
to
be
go
like, "I
find
don't want
random
this
people
person
addicted to
damaging
drugs.
my property every Thursday when they're high as a kite," right?
You're going to go seek out random addicted people
No, it
to
could
be
be
honest. to.
somebody that's affecting your life directly, right? Like if they live near you,
Okay.
right? And you want them to just stop damaging your property. Is that not a valid reason?
It's a valid reason, but that's like a weird way of saying honesty. That's just
It doesn't
saying
happen.
what happened.
You're moving
I've
the
never had that
goalposts now.
happen, but well, you brought up a weird scenario where it's like some
It's
random
a totally
person.
valid scenario wherein honesty and loyalty interject. If we're talking about like if it's somebody that's like your friend, right, that has a
It would
drug
still
addiction
be-
versus
Yeah, but that would still fall prey to somebody being honest in loyalty to that which is morally good, right?
No, because like I said, you could completely just like they're your neighbor and they keep destroying your property on Thirsty Thursdays, right? You could be like, I don't want this person to do this anymore. I'm gonna help them. Like I'm just gonna like flag them to the police.
Now you're imputing things to honesty. Like
So that wouldn't
that's
be a
just
logical
reporting
train?
somebody or telling somebody to stop or telling somebody you don't like this. That's not like
It doesn't need to be one or the other. It could also be just like you could just like I said, not want them destroying your shit anymore.
yeah, but That's what I'm saying. What you're saying right now is like every particle of speech that you make to any other person is by its nature honesty. Like that doesn't even make sense.
No, not at all. No, I'm saying like that would be honesty in terms of like acknowledging that they had a problem, right? And calling them out on it. That would be calling them out on it, even if it's not direct. Honesty.
Why would you call them out on it besides that, though? Like, you're calling them out because it's personal, so it's a defense of your
You could
goods?
call it out for many reasons, and it would supersede
Or because
loyalty,
it's bad
which
for
would
them?
go counter to your assertions that the loyalty was the primary appointment, because if you were loyal, you wouldn't say shit, correct?
Well, it depends on, again, whether
So
or
there
not
are
that's
circumstances where
good,
loyalty is not more important.
whether that's a good.
No,
You're
that
doing it
doesn't
because
matter.
it is
You can-
good for you
have
or
zero
good
morals
for...
to be honest. You don't need to have morals to be honest. Correct?
People could tell a truth, yes. But then you're going to
Without
break...
morals,
that breaks
correct,
down
yes.
into...
It breaks
you
down
think
into
people
what?
can function absent all morals?
No, I'm saying they can be honest without morals.
Without morals.
They can be honest without morals. You just said that, correct?
No, you said that to me. They can
And you
they
said
can
yes.
have no morals
Am I mishearing?
and
Do
be
you wanna-
honest.
Do you want to correct that? You didn't say that, like, you can be honest without
No,
morals?
you're like, again, you're attributing all speech of something that is true in nature becomes truth. Like if I say I saw this thing, that immediately is honesty. That in this scenario, this is basically the juxtaposition of truth or honesty and lies and loyalty and disloyalty. Then the case is that loyalty is the prerequisite and supersedes honesty.
So what about like let's say I have a person that I meet online and I dislike them and I say like, because they seem kind of fat, and I'm like, hey, you're fat, you should lose weight, right? I don't like them, I'm not loyal to them, but I'm being honest with them, right?
That's just stating what you see.
It's
Like,
honest.
how is that
So
just...
it's dishonest for me to say that?
No, it's just a
Okay, so
statement
it's
of
honesty.
You're seeing something and you're saying what you see.
Honestly.
I guess it's a weird juxtaposition that you're creating here.
You are
Like,
correct.
honesty
It is, yes,
is
yes.
telling full truth. There's no reason not to tell the full truth here. So this is like in a situation where you could lie about said thing, you should always be honest.
Okay, so
whereas
how does
just because you have seen something and you say it out loud doesn't make that honesty. That's just you observing and saying what you're seeing.
Whoa. Where are you getting your definition of honesty?
No, you said that. You said, I see somebody online and they're fat and I tell them they're fat.
And I tell them that's
okay,
honesty.
you're just observing something and saying it
I'm
out
being
loud.
honest. Yeah, I'm not being dishonest, right?
You're just saying what you see.
Honestly.
You're just saying what you observe.
Am I being
There's not a need for honesty or dishonesty in that
Really
situation. You're just stating what you see. Doesn't make you inherently honest. That's just
then
saying
am
what
I
you
being?
see.
What am I being?
You already added a qualifier that you don't know this person.
No, I'm asking you, what am I
there's
being if
no
not
feelings
honest?
worried about. There's no issues to worry about. So at that point, is it honest
don't
or you're
get
just speaking what you
Am I
observe?
either being dishonest or
I'll let it
honest?
get
Which am I
to-
being?
I'll let it get to 13 minutes to see if there's a solo judge.
He doesn't. He can't say dishonest. He's gonna lose the debate.
Hey, AVG, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Outside of loyalty to God and Christ, what's the actual obligation I have to be honest?
None.
What's the obligation that you have to be honest? In legal proceedings, you obviously
Why
are.
ought I be
under
honest
oath.
on the moral level and the ethical level? If I don't have a loyal, or if I don't have an obligation from God, that I'm commanded to be honest.
So
like,
you
should I be honest in all situations if there's no
Uh,
God?
You should be honest when you're legally required to be honest in terms of a secular basis and absent.
Are you
that,
sure
then
that's the
never mind.
case? Hold on, are you sure that's
Sorry?
the case?
All right, real quick before you guys keep going there, chat, listen up. This is how it's gonna go here. All right. So if you guys want to vote Sorry. If you guys want to vote for this man right here, Abe Dinkus, you're going to be putting a 1 in the chat. Okay? And if you want to vote for this woman right here, AVG, you're going to be putting a 2 in the chat. All right? So listen, Abe Dinkus is a 1 in the chat. AVG is a 2 in the chat. The poll is up. Get those votes in, chat. And Rumble, you guys can vote too. Don't forget. All of you's on Rumble. You guys get your votes in too. One's in the chat for Abe Dinkus and 2 in the chat for AVG. And I'm starting your timer up. You got 2 minutes.
Now, in reality, I'm actually more on AVG's position on this. Like, I don't think that it's a true axiological like necessity. Like, I don't think it's like a disjunct either. Like, I don't think one's actually really more important than the other. But there is an argument that can be made for loyalty being more important than honesty, because outside of loyalty to God, I have no actual obligation to be honest. At that point, it would just be preference.
What does obligation have to do with importance? Like, other than an individualistic stance, like generally speaking, what does an obligation on a personal level have to do with the general assessment of what's more important?
Well, you could. So I would say important in value to God.
Right, but on a secular basis, that means like fuck all, right?
Why would I be appealing to a secular basis?
Well, I think I think it's kind of a weak debate position to like default to Christian morality.
Okay, fine. Let's go to the secular position then. Okay, hold on.
Okay, yeah.
What? So you say that like in legality, I should be honest over being loyal. So should I tell the Nazis that the Jews are under my floorboard?
So you want? Sorry, can you repeat the question? You should tell the Nazis.
Should I tell that? You said like if I'm compelled by law to be honest. Then I should be honest. Well, in Nazi Germany, I was compelled by law to tell the SS that I have Jews under my floorboard.
Right.
Should I?
Yeah. On a secular basis, if you have no morality from a higher being, then of course that would be fine. In your secular viewpoint, it's horrible, right? From my Christian worldview, but that doesn't mean anything when you talk about a secular viewpoint.
So from the secular viewpoint, then loyalty would be more important than honesty. From the secular view,
in that specific circumstance, yeah.
Secular nationalism.
People will be loyal instead of honest.
Do you think fascism or communism
People will be loyal instead of honest when honesty costs them something.
Because we're both
loyal. People will be loyal instead of honest when honesty costs them something. Does that make honesty more important than loyalty?
You're not wrong.
I was just I just wanted to like argue like both positions here.
Answer the question.
You are right on that.
Wait, well, are you asking me a question? I'm sorry. What was the question?
I asked the whole panel. I asked the whole panel.
I'm sorry. Repeat the question.
In human interaction. Real quick, so you can ask the question again, but real quick.
Let's see it, Rev.
Deadly close over here with the poll. With 51%, the winner is Abe Dinkus. And the votes are 21 votes for Abe Dinkus and 20 votes for AVG. Oh, man. Short by 1 vote. And AVG, tell everyone in the chat where we can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $1,050 prize.
Thanks for having me on, Speak. Abe, congrats. Well-deserved win. Good battle. You can follow me at capital A, capital V, capital G, female debater, all in lower cases for the rest. Bring me back soon because I might go to my buddy's house to have a good time. We've got a birthday party to do, so bring me back soon. Convince me to stay. You know you want more ad homs and more bitching in this fucking kitchen.
Real quick, before you take your soul easy, before you take your soul, I wanted to let AVG know of a concept that I know of that's really important. Remember, AVG, it's not an ad hominem if you address their argument and then call them stupid. That's a Chad hominem.
True.
Chad hominem.
Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Finisher. Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And just to let everyone else in the chat know real quick, too, there is a lineup in the back. All right. I just realized I didn't. At first, there wasn't so much of a lineup. I wasn't paying attention. There is a lineup back there. So, chat, you got to get these 1v1s, your revives, whatever you want. Get these in because I anticipate a long one ahead of us. Let's bring up another fighter, shall we?
Welcome to Verbal Combat. This is Verbal Combat. This is Verbal Combat. Brutality. Get over here. You will never win. This is Verbal Combat.
Hey, Tareyak,
Oh, shit.
welcome to the show. Let's fucking go.
Abe, there was a very easy path I thought you were going to take, just like the whole like nation. Should you be loyal to your nation or should you be honest and betray your nation?
Yeah.
But that's a price. So your honesty comes at a price. So is that really loyalty?
And even to the destruction
Wait,
of
what?
moral foundations of your nation, if that time comes as well.
So right before you came up, I asked a question, and so I said people choose honesty or choose loyalty over honesty when honesty comes at a price. So does that make honesty more important than loyalty? So if loyal to your nation because honesty comes at a price, are you actually like what? I don't think that's the way I framed the question. I think I framed it better the first time.
What?
So if people choose honesty over loyalty over honesty when it comes at a price, right? So in some way or another, if they're honest, it's going to cost them something. They're going to lose something. So they choose loyalty over honesty. The question,
check your Discord real quick.
The original question was, is loyalty more important than honesty? So,
and
does that make honesty more important than loyalty?
Were you talking to me, Steelborne?
I said Abe.
Oh. I just heard check your Discord.
Oh, no, I said Abe, check your Discord real quick.
By the way, hi, Tareyak.
What's the correct premonition? But DarkSide, if you're loyal to a person or to a nation, you'll want to see the best for that nation, which means that will require lies. Ergo, loyalty is more important than honesty.
Yeah, like the Plato's noble lie on or hypothetical.
But wouldn't that hypothetical about
operations.
Nazi Germany like counter this? Like that if that's your nation, then you should go along with what Nazi Germany's doing.
If you value, it depends on like what your moral system is and how you ground it. So like, if you're a Christian, I would say no. But like if you're a secularist, it depends on what your loyalty is in. Ultimately, like if your loyalty is in God, then it makes sense.
Yeah,
you're welcome.
Yeah,
man.
but it also should be in your nation. It should be in your people's.
I don't make this distinction between loyalty and honesty. They're the same thing.
No, because you can be loyal.
You know,
to
but
somebody and
Prem,
being
like for example, if your
honest.
best friend is like on a bridge or whatever, they're self-deletion and all this kind of stuff, and their life is genuinely shit, are you going to be standing on the bridge being honest with them, saying, "Yeah, you're right, your life is pretty shit, and you probably would be better if you jumped off the bridge," or would you be like, "Nah, bro, like you like you're going to win the lotto next week," or saying whatever law you need to get them off the bridge? If you're loyal, or would you be honest?
No, I would definitely try to get them off the bridge, but I'd be telling them that it's going to get better.
Yeah, whatever you're going through isn't permanent.
So,
but I would definitely try.
Well,
to
hold on a sec. Okay, hold on.
I know I'm a woman. I don't know. So-
Let's say, like, and this is more so for the guys, but it's just a hypothetical. Like, I think you can understand from the guy. So you and your boys are at the bar, and your boy is being an absolute retard, right? Completely starting beef with somebody. When your boy gets up at the bar, you get up with him, and then when you get home, you bitch slap him. You're like, you're a fucking idiot.
Well, that's the definition of loyalty and the definition of honesty.
Yeah, but I mean, if he does it too much, I'm gonna cut him off. I mean,
Well, yeah, there's that.
Bad. Phoenix down. You can't keep me down. It's over, you beta. All right, so that means you got to get in the back. Oh, they're already in the back. So who was the last one up?
Tareyak.
Oh, Tareyak. We got to bump you back down for a moment.
I'll take his place here in a moment. We'll argue about Socrates and Heraclitus and the divine logos.
I don't think so.
Zill back.
Hi, you beta CBs, you beta cuck bitches out here. Okay, now look at Abe Eats Cucumbers. Look at Cuck Boy Soyborn.
What?
God.
Bro, look, you can change my name. You're giving easy money. I don't care.
Lord have mercy.
Zill's real quick. You should send in like another like $50 to change all of our names again, like a couple of times. Go for
it. I've gotten a lot of laughs out of your name so far, Soyborn.
Okay. You think you're the first one to come up with a nickname?
I've gotten quite a few chuckles out of your name, Soyborn. Cuck Boy Soyborn.
That was like when you asked in the chat. You're like, I'm number one. I got yacht. I have 3 weed smoking girlfriends. We all kiss and smoke weed together. Fucking what it's
No. Yelling about me number one was really funny. It was funny. Because I'm number one and I'm building an arch to myself.
Hold on. Number one, real quick.
I'm building a number one monument to myself for all of America. And it's going to be to me. It's going to be to celebrate me, and America will love it because I'm number one boy. I'm number one boy.
The problem is
what are you doing, Cuck Boy Soyborn?
You just strike me as a drunk fucktard. That's all.
Okay, well, you have nothing of substance to say. Abe Eats Cucumbers.
You've given nothing of substance to respond to.
You've only given insults, so...
Yeah, no, you have nothing of substance to say in response to me. Abe Eats Cucumbers. Sorry, bud.
With ranch, buddy.
Oh, well, you're a bitch.
Hey,
Cuck Boy Soyborn over there. He's digging around for a response.
I went to go get I literally told you what I was doing. I was going to get a beer.
Okay. So
You might need something stronger than that, I
Trump
feel.
nuts now? Are you gonna? I'm number one. I'm number one big.
What are you one at?
I'm number one big boy.
Well, I mean, it makes sense.
Maybe you should start eating cucumbers.
Hold up.
Oh, it makes sense to say he's number one. It is Pride Month, so that makes sense that he's number one.
That does make sense.
See? I'm number one.
You got it. Bingo.
Listen, guys.
Big boy.
All right, real quick. Let's get a topic for you guys. Hold up. Let's get a topic for you guys. We're
A real one.
Is physician-assisted suicide morally justified?
Only for that person.
Nope. You can talk to a bunch of Christians and ask if suicide is justified.
It depends on the physician. I don't know.
No, I would say it depends
who's the physician, dude?
the situation.
Who's the physician, dude?
I don't know.
What's that? No, I would
Is
say
it
it depends
Michael
on the
Jackson's physician?
Christ.
I think
No,
the
Michael
issue is
Jackson's physician.
Is this guy fucking
One.
drunk? What's going on here?
one.
Yeah.
I don't know.
One,
Real quick. Hold up, everyone. 1 second. So if you want to take, like, if anyone would say You could say in any case, like it's not just like is it morally justified on its own. You could say like, is there context? Where is it morally justified? And just so everyone knows, let me just let everyone know real quick, because just in case you guys want to try and give them a 1v1 from the back and let them have a shot to get on earlier. The lineup in the back, what I see here, I don't know if this is the order, because I haven't been paying attention to the order. Tiny does that. But I'll tell you everyone who's back here. We got Avarice, Chris LaStrange, Bricky, Tyler, Rev Russ, Original Vintage, and Vigilante. All right, that's the lineup back there.
Oh shit!
I'll step out in a couple minutes only for those guys. I love those guys.
Love it.
Yes, thank you, Spartacus. Yes,
Spartacus.
I mean,
fucking
I'm not,
legend. I want to see this so bad.
Thank you so much.
if that's okay.
Yeah,
But I have a question about this question.
Well, wait 1 second. 1 second. We got a 1v1 we got to get to here first, and then we'll pick that one back up for the panel.
Time for 1v1.
Oh, Evers. Wait, you're something maxing guy, right?
Oh.
Or am I? Yeah.
What's
I already
up?
know you, man. Yeah, I already talked to you, man. So you know that you're gonna lose this already, right? All right. Well, let's have you start.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's start with what? Start with what?
Seconds.
Yeah, we're gonna start. All right.
No, it's okay, man. It's gonna be fun.
We need a topic here. We need a topic.
Let's make it fun.
Oh my god.
This is good. All right, let me see here. Is lying ever morally required?
Oh, okay. Avarice, I'll have you start talking about your baby. Heaven maxing factories.
That's not the topic, bro. Why don't you look at the topic here?
About it? Would you lie about it though?
Wait. We gotta get a yes.
Okay,
or
you're
no.
right. You're right.
We gotta get a yes or no first, and then you get into the debate. All right? Is lying ever morally required? Zill?
Easily facts, yes. Easily, yes.
Guess I'll take no.
See, that's because you got a guilty conscience. Okay. That's because you're a born liar. You're just letting everybody know.
Zill, wait till we get into the
okay,
debate.
I'm sorry, I can see through people. Speakeazy, you gotta understand this.
Oh shit!
I see right through people. Okay, so what do you want?
Wait a minute. Oh, let me look. I think we might have got some time added here. Let me open it up on here. It's always easier.
Avarice, you are a crazy man. You're a crazy dude.
Oh shit!
You're almost as crazy as me.
We got 5 minutes added on right away. All right.
You're
of course.
almost as crazy.
Of
as
course,
me,
get
dude.
ready for the
Honestly.
40.
I mean,
5 minutes added. So chat, we're going to 10 minutes to start. If you want to add on a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. It is 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters.
Damn, I paid for this, bro.
Both of you.
I paid for this, Avarice. What's the minimum thing you would lie for and the maximum thing you would lie for, Avarice?
You have the affirmative. You tell me.
All right. So hold up. Put the prompt back up. Is lying ever morally justified? Facts. Yes. In the case of war,
No, it's not justified.
Lying,
Is it morally required?
Is it morally required?
Yeah.
It's just context based. But let's talk about the context of you, Avarice. Because no.
Are we just trying to skip into me? Okay, let's just get into the prompt here. Is lying ever morally required? If you could just give me some kind of affirmative here so I can work off of it. That'd be fantastic.
Can be depending on context, which is the lamest answer, but yes, that's the answer.
Okay, what context is this?
Okay, in war times, you're gonna lie to your enemy, like how I'm gonna lie to you, like there's a chance you could win this.
So
right?
you're required to speak in war times?
No, you're required to communicate, and then lying is part of that wartime. You understand? Like I'm lying to you, like you could win. So
if I went to war with my neighbor and I just snuffed him out, did I have to speak to him that way?
Hold up. Go back to the prompt.
No. If I went to war with my, hold on. I want to know: do I have to communicate in order for war to happen?
Wait, hold on. I'm trying to read the prompt here.
I'm trying to understand where it's required. Yeah, where it's morally required.
No,
said in
we're
war.
talking about what lying requires as far as actions, because you talked about some interesting actions there. Now let's talk about lying though.
Okay, where is it morally required?
I don't want you to go into any specific details about your personal life.
I don't want to go into my personal life. I want you to talk to me about where is it morally.
Your neighbor?
If you can just point to where it's morally required, we can begin this conversation.
Okay, here it is.
Okay.
If you and I, well, no, let's not make it personal. If you and I are on a team together and we're fighting against, and we're fighting against another team.
Okay, let's not make it personal.
Look, dude, we're fighting on a Call of Duty team. Are we going to tell the enemy what our plans are? Obviously not.
I don't have to tell anybody who my plans are. I made this very clear in Rust.
No. So
just last week on the 20K subscription, on the 20K sub stream.
No, the question is lying ever morally required? We're doing our best to answer that. And I'm saying I'm just trying to get you to answer it. Okay, listen, it might have been 10K. I'm saying yes.
I hyperbolically always think it's 20K. Listen, you might as well be 20K.
What, you have a number for morally requirement?
No, listen, don't worry about me. Just continue. You're boring me because you're not coming up with an argument. I went to chat.
It's a very simple argument.
Okay, let's go.
You and I are on an intelligence team.
Okay, we're on an intelligence team.
Do we lie to the enemy? Yes or no?
No.
What the fuck? You're gonna die, dude.
What do you mean? I was on an intelligence team. I was in the United States Air Force. I just didn't say anything to the enemy. You know what you say? Nothing. It's easy. You just don't speak. So tell me, do you have to?
I'm number one in chat.
Wait, so tell me where. Tell me where you lied. Where you have to lie to the enemy in order to not speak. Yeah, there he goes. There he goes.
No, he said, "Yo, you lost that right there." Adam.
What do you mean? No, you don't have to speak to the enemy. You're actually just saying that you're requiring me to speak to the enemy.
Any understanding of being in conflict?
Yes, absolutely. If you need help, here, I can actually.
You haven't played chess, Avarice. You know what? If we play chess on stream,
you know what? It might be right over here.
I'll pay
here
money. I'll pay money for me and Avarice to play chess on live stream so I can crush his ass.
So again, we do have the AFPAM Airman's Manual for strategic combat. Now, if we can just get back onto how I need to talk to the enemy, right? Because here, let's open up the strategy. Hold on. If it even says here, hold on. It even says here when you're captured, right? You just don't say shit.
Just need to bend over, Avarice. That's what.
So I'm trying to see where it says the lie. It even says provide your name. It says provide your name, your rank, and nothing else. So you actually don't lie to them. They literally tell you to tell the truth to your enemy.
Provide your name, rank, and your butthole.
So I just want to know. you keep saying I have to lie, but literally the United States Air Force, the United States Army, the U.S. Marines, they literally tell you to tell the truth to the enemy when you're captured. So just don't tell them secret stuff. They say just don't say anything.
You are stupid. You're lying.
I'm not.
You're either lying
would you like the
or
proof?
you're stupid.
Would you like the proof?
Think about this.
Would you like the proof? I got the Airman's Manual, the AFPAM 10100.
Avarice, think about this.
Wait, do you want the proof?
Shush.
Wait, you said I'm lying. Do you want the proof?
Shush.
However,
Shush.
Do you want the proof?
Let me say something.
Hold on. You said I was lying. Hold on here. We're going to go back to the proof. All right, let's go back to the proof.
Think about this.
Right? The rules of engagement. So this is reference. Hold on. So this is under CJCSI 3121.01B. United States Military Uniform Code of Military Justice, AFPAM 10100. If you are captured captured, you give them your name and your rank, and you provide them with no secret information.
Betraying the country. You don't fucking tell secrets to enemies.
You provide them with no secret information. You just don't say anything to them. That's what we're trying to say.
Lord have
you don't
mercy.
lie. So I'm just trying to say.
Lord have mercy. I swear, between
again,
the two
so where is it morally
you and
required?
Me, if we were to be captured and holding secrets of U.S. intelligence, I would rather be me tortured than you, because you would give it up in the first day.
No, I just would die for it. There's a difference. I would die for it. No, there's a difference. I would die for it. I would just take it to. I would take it to the grave with me.
Snitch.
There's a difference.
No, you're a snitch.
So here you are accusing me of being a rat fuck when I would rather die with it.
You just explained how. Here's a rat fuck.
Here's a fun question. Have you actually been to combat?
This is not.
Have you been to combat?
No.
Have you been?
I've been to prison.
I've been to combat, and I've actually competed in war. And have you?
No. Well.
Oh, and I actually hold government secrets.
Why?
I actually have government secrets and maintain them because I just don't say anything. It's called you just don't say stuff.
Such a bitch, then.
Well, it's called because you don't have to lie just to not open your fucking mouth.
You just explained how you're gonna grab everything and snitch on everything. Am I mistaken?
Why do you?
Am I mistaken? Wait. You just said
I didn't say that at all.
Everything. Okay.
No, it literally says say your say your name, your rank, and then provide them with no secret information.
Okay. So you're not gonna provide secret information, right?
Exactly.
Okay.
You provide them with none of that.
So what do, cuck boy?
You don't open your mouth. You shut the fuck up. Unlike women. That's why women can't be in the military, because they don't know how to shut the fuck up.
Different from you earlier. I thought earlier you were saying talk about this or talk about that. What was up with that?
I was not saying talk about that. I say you say your name and your rank, which are honest facts that you give to your enemy, and then you shut the fuck up. I don't understand how this is hard.
Okay. All right.
So tell me how is that lying? Tell me where it's necessary. Tell me where it's morally required for me to lie in front of the eyes of my God, even during war.
Lie about tell us.
I'm just gonna cue the Jeopardy music. Somebody want to play like fucking
no? You tell
Syndrome
us.
Pete. I'm waiting for you. I don't think there is. There's no. You're the one that has the affirmative. You tell me. Stop trying to get me to give you your answers, cuck.
Hey, put the damn prompt back up.
Put the prompt. He forgot the prompt. Oh my God.
I definitely forgot the prompt. Because Avarice, you're just such a cuck boy, man. I just prompt back. Yeah, that is funny, though. That is funny. Is lying ever? Yeah, okay. Are we even fighting on this?
I've been fighting on this the whole time.
Is lying? You're saying it's never morally required? Is that really the thing?
It's never morally required. Correct.
Lying.
Yes.
Well, you see, we talked about the meta convo. Really, that's what it really was about.
What you said is that you should lie to your enemies in war. I'm just saying that you shouldn't even talk to them. I'm saying that I could talk to them with a missile instead, and that seems more effective.
Yeah, honestly, I'd rather talk to you about your allegiance to.
Well, that's called pay your money back, get back up here, and then force the topic on your own dime. All right, but until you want to force the topic, all right, you're stuck with whatever we got.
No, yeah, I know. Somebody paid for
12 minutes and 30 seconds. See if we have a solo judge.
You know that you didn't have to agree to that topic. Maybe if you actually paid more attention instead of just like talking shit, you would have known that.
No, that's fine. I didn't know I could change the topic.
I figured Down syndrome was coming in with some always coming with sunglasses. I'd bring in some glasses today too.
Wait, hold up. Speakeazy. I could have changed the topic mid combat.
No,
well, you should have done
before
it in
you
the
guys
beginning.
agreed to the topic, you could have.
What's up, Hooker?
Who said that? Who said that?
No one
Who
said that.
No.
Old Bat, how you doing down there?
Hi,
both old bats next to each other. It's like the old people's corner. You remember that Sesame? What is that guy with the old guys up in the opera? You know, the puppets. You know, right there, and they're ranting. Right? That's like fucking crazy in Premonition right now. They're just up in the rafters, you know? Fucking collecting dust.
You could see it, 100%.
We are
what? Look at, I didn't want the fucking internet to shake yet. All right, Kim?
Real quick. Chat. This is how this is going to go here, all right? Get ready for this. Not yet. But when I say to go, then you can spam your answer, right? Only one of your votes will count anyways. But if you want to vote for Avarice to win the 1v1, it is a 1 in the chat you're putting. So you're putting a 1 for Avarice. All right. If you want Zill to win the 1v1, I put what the hell did I write in here? Zill done. No, Zill zone. Hold up. I'm just
he's done all right. It was predestination.
But okay. If you want to vote for Zill zone, you're putting a
Zill done.
2. So if you want average number 1, Zill zone number 2, put your votes in the chat. You got 2 minutes.
Zill done.
You got 2 minutes.
Hey, Easy, I'm curious. Did we test if somebody else was like sharing the StreamYard to their audience or whatever? If they've let's say I was doing that and they voted in my chat, did we see if that counts towards the vote or not?
It should if it's a vote for me.
They have to vote in my chat.
Oh, that's where all of Zill's votes are. They accidentally messed up. He needs a recount.
They're all on Steelborne chat. Even though there's like 3 people in here.
No, I don't have votes on Cuck Boy's channel either.
And tell me when you want me to leave so I can say goodbye to everybody because
we don't want you to leave, you old dinkbat, until you lose.
I know, no, but we've got Rev Russ.
No, I don't give a shit. You sit there and you like it, you old bat.
I do. But
pills are still 30 minutes away. All right, you sit there and you'll like it.
You have her pills timed out already.
8:30 my time. Trust me, I know.
He does. And also tell your wife I love her, please. Both of you. Speak in your wife.
I got the house to myself today, bitches. You're fucked.
Then don't tell her.
Oh wait, Avarice. So who's gonna make the sandwich?
Over everything.
She pre-made me pasta.
I hate you for saying it like that. Why don't you know that?
Pasta. Good, Asia.
I like it.
All right, damn well, Speakeazy. It was, fun, and I paid quite a bit on, but I do appreciate your channel. This is fun.
Keep coming back.
There's some cuck boys on this channel, but I can't.
Yeah, you're one of them.
I can't.
Yep.
I'm not gonna keep paying, but I do. This is fun. This is fun, so you should keep it going, man.
I'm not gonna, I ran my checkbook for the week.
Yeah, no,
listen.
Are you gonna keep crying in the chat? Though?
I appreciate you coming back up. The chat has voted 97% of the vote.
Oh,
I think that's one of the worst I've ever seen.
Oh my gosh. Avarice got 35. Hold up. Avarice got 35 votes. Zillzone got 1.
It was JS Urban Adventures.
Zillzone.
Hey, everybody,
where they can
y'all
find
know who
you
the
and why they
champ
should bring
is?
you back.
Y'all know who the champ is.
I would have voted for Zill too. I just didn't vote.
I'm number one in chat. Y'all already know it. I'm gonna show it with the badge. And no, I don't have any socials to promote. That's some bullshit. And y'all some bitches for looking and promoting that stupid ass shit. You know where you can find me? On the Panelverse, bitch.
Base, bro. Anyways, thank you for coming. Always a pleasure. If they bring you back, you're more than welcome.
All right,
Until then,
all right,
my friend.
And
Fatality.
Another soul added to the Save of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
I gotta say, there are some people who are functioning alcoholics and some people who aren't, and he is not. Just saying.
I'm back up.
I mean, he might get up tomorrow and go to work.
But could he go to
It's
work
a big
now?
leap.
Probably not. I would imagine.
No.
But I don't think he
Honestly,
would go to
think,
work.
I don't think he's drunk. I think he might just be an idiot. Like, that's also an option.
He's
Yeah,
definitely
that's
intoxicated.
Well, I just said I didn't think he's necessarily drunk. But
Hear me out. He's not drunk. He's just that dumb.
That's what
He's
I'm
just
saying.
that dumb. No.
See, that's me now.
It's actually true, though. This is just fucking dumb.
It's sad. It's,
Sadly dumb.
All right, let's knock out the women so I can get the fucking simps out of here. So let's 1v1 me against all the women. I'll take them 2v1. I'll take Kim and Amanda both at the same time. And Prem.
Oh my
I'll take all
God.
three. 3v1. Let me knock out the women at once.
Yeah, I'm sure you would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'd like that, eh?
Yeah.
Well, no, not you. Not the way you're thinking. I don't like rolling over my bitch and still being on her. All right.
Oh
Listen here, you skinny bastard. You'd love that.
I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not happening. All right. I need and I only allow like a half a roll, and I better be off you. All right. You're like 3 rolls. All right. 3 tumbles.
I'm not that fat. You skinny
All right.
bastard. I'm not that
Well,
fat.
I've never seen you laid out like a bear, all right? I've seen a bear flat like a pancake. They spread, all right? That could be 3 complete rolls for all I know.
Can you do that? I'm not, I don't.
There we go. Let me do that.
Oh shit.
What that said.
Damn.
Oh my God, 3v1 Avarice
Oh,
versus
Dick,
Yeah, just I.
Well, fuck.
Oh yeah, it's going down.
Time for 1v1.
1v3.
You need a new one. It's 1v3.
You missed the old biddy.
You're muted.
There she is.
I am muted.
You
My
are
bad.
muted. Yep.
Yeah, I know. I do got to get like 2v2 and 1v and 3-way. Yeah, I do have to get those ones in. I just haven't done.
Of course, my wife DMs me
Like
in
I said,
Discord.
the guy
Tell
who-
all of them I said hi.
The guy who used to do my
Aisha, love
animations is a tomato lover, so he just stopped doing my animations, and I was paying him. So
Make sure she knows that I told her I love her too. Avarice.
She can hear.
Sure she hears
I
you.
bet she can.
I haven't
so that means we have to find a topic that Avarice will disagree with all three women.
He'll pick anything. It's finding a topic that all three of us agree on.
Okay, so yes, for you guys to know, I am.
I'll take that women. I'll take that women should vote.
That's hilarious, Avarice. I was
Women
just gonna
should
say.
vote?
I was just gonna ask you, should women vote?
No.
Yeah.
I
I'm
do not
against
think
it.
women should vote.
Yeah, I'll take it.
You're fine.
I'll take women should vote.
No, they shouldn't.
They should not vote.
There's 3 head nods right there.
Oh shit.
Let me take that.
You want to do? This is what you want to do, Avarice?
Yeah, let me take women should vote.
Okay,
But
so chat.
we're agreeing with you. We should not vote.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
No, you said women should.
You should.
Vote.
That's
We're
that's the
saying
side
not.
you should take, Prem.
Oh, okay.
So chat. Listen up how this goes. And also, I did see that PayPal. We will get to that PayPal. Don't leave, AVG. Do not leave. Stay there. We're gonna have you coming back after this, so don't leave, AVG. All right. I see someone saying good night to AVG, so I think. No, AVG, you gotta stay. Stay back there. You'll be back with us momentarily.
I don't even know how to argue this.
Well, you got the other two ladies on your side, so you should be good. You should be good.
Because we should not vote. And
correct.
He said,
Yeah, and you should. But listen, Chad, this is how it goes. Oh,
I have a new opening theme song by Yeezy and Jay-Z called "Black People in Paris." We should open up with that.
Well, we got another 2 minutes added on to this, so this is starting at 10 minutes, chat. All right, remember, you can max this out to 40 minutes long. Just remember that, chat, okay? It's $10 a minute, 60 if you want to be the solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, the 2 lowest on the poll will lose their souls.
we need these people to have their chance to come up.
Good luck to all 4 of you.
Okay.
Oh, let me restart the timer. Good luck to all 4 of you. Let's get it.
All right, so I'll start. Well, I got women should vote, so I got the affirmative.
Okay,
I
you
do.
got the affirmative. Go ahead.
Yeah, there we go. So listen here. All the women should be able to vote. Not only should they vote, we should also be pushing all women into politics, because this is an accelerated program to show the disaster will happen when we give all the women the voting power and political power.
So you want to put women in power to destroy the nation, Avarice? Really?
I want to absolutely. Well, it's just a learning statement, right? Hold on, because it will topple the political power, which the men will have to come back in and fill the gaps and replace what was broken, like we always have in the past. It's showing time and time again through degeneracy. When women break things, men will always come in and clean it up. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna let the women just get rid of it. It's already so much work to fight it anyways. Let them fucking vote. Let them do whatever the fuck they want. When they fuck up the whole system and Sharia laws in effect, they're gonna come crying and like the military might of the white men. I'm not sacrificing the nation, all right? I'll hold my ground, right? The women, but once it goes into effect, we will fight.
You just said it's gonna be a lesson.
We will fight, but again, they're not beating the white man. Okay, they're not beating our ground. Once we come in with the guns, the men, we're going to clean up. All right, it's been proven time and time again.
You just said to let the women have control.
Let
so
let the women
destroy the nation.
No,
so they
not
can
just
destroy.
destroy.
The
Wait,
nation so
you're
that they can
actually
see what happens.
listen. You're literally saying destroy, but I'm saying is you're going to mess up the laws, right? You're going to mess up the system. It doesn't mean that you're going to mess up like the ground of which we sit on. Don't try to like red herring the destroy the nation. Are the companies controlled by the white man, which we certainly control right now, will be fine, right? The mining, the industrial, the things that women will try to vote and empower and destroy, those will be like fully destroyed.
Majority of women that belong anywhere near politics or in leadership.
Again, this is why you should all vote. I want you to see what happens.
You're okay.
But
So
then
we'll
you
just see
allow
what
it.
happens.
We're already against women voting. We're saying no, women
you
shouldn't
are.
vote.
Yeah, I want
So
them
we
all to
don't
vote
need
so that
to
they.
see.
I get that you don't,
how
but I
are
want
you
the
going
rest
to
of them.
take
I want the
power back?
rest of the world to see what happens, right? What happens when
How are
women
the men
get the
gonna
votes?
take
Go ahead
power
and have
back
it.
then?
Have all the fucking votes. Have the political power. I'm gonna get back. I'm gonna drink my margarita.
No, I'm gonna go ahead. No, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna say repeal the 19th so we can put our nation back intact.
I'm glad you are, but okay, tell me how to do that.
Sacrificing the lives of people.
Tell
in
me
this
how
nation.
to do that. Tell me how to do that right now. Tell me how to do that safely without like already destroying and dismantling the system. The thing that you're claiming I'm doing by just accelerating the process. So please tell me how you're gonna do that. Reverse the 19th without destroying the system.
Avarice. You're
Go
not
ahead.
talking about destroying the system.
So
because
tell me
if
how to do
women
it.
Dismantle, if the women dismantle the system,
tell me
there's
how to
going
repeal
to
it.
be unrest.
Okay, so tell me how to repeal it. Tell me how to repeal it.
How are you going to get it back?
Legislate it. Get
Okay,
it legislated. How do you get
Show
it
me how.
legislated?
Okay, how do we vote? Because now we got the 20. You have to do everything. So you have to backtrack everything done up to the point.
Nobody
you can't
ever
just go.
watched the bill on Capitol Hill, men.
You
Where
can't
are
just
you at? Repeal
again.
the 19th.
You can't. Again, you can't just go back and repeal the 19th. There's a process.
Yeah,
all right.
it's
That process would destructively destroy the thing that we're saying would destroy the economy in the way that it is now without an effective system. My way is let the system just take effect, and then when you come crying for help, finally, where there's no more like system for us to have to go against because you fucked it up, and now you're like, you know what? Just do what you want, men. Men, we want you to do whatever you want because we give up our power. Finally, all the women would give up their power finally. And they would say, you know what? We're done. We're done. We don't want to vote anymore. We had it.
Women will compete.
Help me.
Ground.
Help me, man.
Are you joking? That wouldn't even happen.
Help me. And when that happens,
Hold on.
right? Then we'll come in, right?
Personal experience with women asking for help when they're drowning. What is your experience with that?
Again, and then we watch them drown themselves, and then I sit back with a margarita with the based wives that sat back with me and watched, and then we'll just take over when they're gone. I don't see where the problem is here.
You think that there's more base women in this nation?
Oh no! I'm not saying that. Again, we'll have a little it'll be a small. Hold on, before you start interrupting me, Hooker. Listen here. All right.
Listen, motherfucker. I wanted you to yell at me.
Before you stop interrupting me, all right. Before the small women, we'll repopulate those women. Don't worry. And then now we can use the propaganda machine to make more women to actually birth better women. Listen. Now we can do it right. Now we'll take back what the Rockefellers fucked up once it's all fucked up. I don't see how you don't see it this way, bitches.
I don't see how you could sacrifice the other people in this
listen,
nation.
You keep saying
just to teach
I'm
the
willing.
world a lesson.
Listen, I'm willing to sacrifice as many people as it takes to get our nation back to the strength it once was. And if it requires all the women accelerating us into oblivion, fine. But the men, we will prevail. The men will prevail as we always have.
The women will go back home. The women will go home.
They will, after they're done voting. Yeah, after they've up enough, they'll go back home. All right. They'll be not only will they be running back home, they'll be running. They'll be asking for the chains. They'll be like, I'll even want imprisonment. I don't care.
Women get the power.
I don't care.
It makes me happy.
Let them all vote. Let them all just see what happens. Let them fucking. This experiment is going to be fantastic. I have a hypothesis. I have a dream that all women will vote and fuck up the world enough to run back to the men. And then we will see a great nation of Americas. We'll see a great nation of Americas no longer filled with Karen Basses.
Brother, take a look around you.
And liberal men of the world. But we'll have strong men. Men willing to fight up with the system after the women have fucked it all up.
Avarice, the women want to go home. They want to go
again,
home.
apparently not enough of you. Apparently not enough of you.
Yes, they do.
No,
apparently not, because you all are still there. If you don't want to still vote, then why is Karen Bass still in power here in California?
You have these one-off lunatics, but the
yeah,
women
because women still have more wanting to vote than you bitches here on the panel. Just because your delusional manifested women's feminine sphere can't outbreak and see the actual outcry of the women out there wanting to vote. Let them vote. Let them fuck up the whole system for all I care.
No, I don't want to sacrifice this nation just so women can get what
let them fuck up the whole system.
No.
Let them fucking ruin it and let the men come in and clean it up like we always have. We'll call it Gettysburg 2.0.
Can you start now since we're already there?
Again, not enough of you have seen the despair of voting. We need more of you voting. I need all of you vote. No, I need all of you voting. Some of you gave up. When you guys got the power, you didn't give enough power. I want all of you women in there. I want every woman in the voting office to fuck it all up faster. And unless every woman is in the voting hall today voting, then I'm not through with it. Because we will not see the change. We will not see a change towards the patriarchy until every man has seen every woman vote.
I'm not down with vote maxing as it applies to women. I'm just
not.
not.
Once women have the vote, that is it. Because there's two.
Yeah, all the women want to vote. Yes, exactly. Once you have the system, that is it. You're saying it.
Fucking bow down and take it up the ass.
Again,
like
you have the system already. You already wanted the system. You voted the system. You wanted the system. You wanted it now. You still have the system. You three are in the system, though. Welcome to it. So guess what? Get your ass out there and go vote.
Vote for what? I'm definitely not voting a liberal.
Well, then guess what? Then you're one less vote for the Republican side that could have been on our side for the patriarchy. You see? So you're proving that you. Well, then go vote. See, it's important.
I do vote. I said I'm not going to vote.
Now you're voting. Do you vote or you not vote?
I said I don't.
Do you vote or you not vote, Amanda?
I said I don't vote liberal, but you yelled over me, Avarice.
I don't vote.
But we're talking about not.
I vote the way my father does, and praise God, he's a Republican.
I vote the way my father does. You see what I vote? So you're voting. You see, let's let all the women vote. You're right. I'm with you.
I'm a conservative vote. That's
you know what? Just like the watch me tattoo between your tits there. I think all women can go walk right in and go put their vote down to have their body and their choice to maximize the disaster that they're willing to reap.
I do not.
Why are you talking about voting? Women don't vote. Stop it.
I'm putting my money where my mouth is. I don't vote. I'm anti-feminist. I have been for 50 years.
Yes.
And I will never fall away from that.
Again,
women have no business being in the military.
Again,
police forces,
Premonition. What I'm trying to do is Premonition. Listen here. Can you agree with me, Premonition, that it would be quicker to fix this problem if we just deal with what we call an accelerated disaster, or let's call a civic outcry of destruction. Not enough. All right. What you're saying is what we have is the spark. We need the war. All right. So we need all the women to vote. All right, we need them all out there in the voting booth. If I have to be like the guy, if I have to be like the Bowery Boys from Gangs of New York and shove all the women in the voting pool one by one, asking if they voted, no, get your ass in there. And if we have to use all the men by force to get all the women in there so they cast their vote so we can just accelerate this process, I'm down
The thing
for
is
it.
if you take
Avarice.
the liberal woman's
Hold
right
on,
away
hold
to
on, hold
vote.
on, hold on. Wait,
go ahead.
What? Sorry, Avarice. What would be the benefit of a woman voting? What would be the benefit of it? Tell me.
To accelerate the system to show how bad it would be when all the women finally have power. So the women would finally hold on. So when the women finally collapse the economic, agricultural, and supply line of our systems, the men, which are way knowledgeable about how to put it back together, can come in like Legos and put the pieces back together and be like, women, I told you so. And now all the women no longer cry or whine or want this power. They'll be back to subservient. Not only would they only at this rate, they would actually be asking for the chains. They'd be like, imprison me in your house. Please, I'm done voting. Put me against the stove.
Would be keeping
I'm
them.
done.
No. Avarice.
Why did I do this?
Men, no, will be keeping them in power. Stop spreading. All the men out there will be keeping them in power.
And that's what they would do. You see, again,
out there.
No, the system would collapse. There would be no more power for them to have.
Can I say something? The fact that
only the traditional men under the power of God would be able to bring this system back.
I'm calling the old card.
There's more fucking simp men out there. That's why we have the liberals in charge.
We've got 3 women here, very smart women, who, and Avarice, we know this is a joke, kind of, but we have very.
No, I'm being serious.
We have 3 very smart
Wait,
women.
hold on.
Who all agree?
I think you're all delusional. Hold on. I don't know any of your IQs. I don't think any of you all have been to college. I don't want to. Your intelligence are. I mean, I don't think any of you guys are Aristotle level of intelligence. Okay, yeah. Here, I got a question. How do you put together a carburetor?
That's a man's job.
I'm sorry, that's not on the IQ test.
Thank you.
Carburetor.
Thank you. I got another question. All right, I got another question. How does a radiator work?
That's a man's job.
Okay. Hey, guess what? Hey, guess what?
Like water?
You're asking these questions and you want women to run the fucking country.
Absolutely.
Bad choice, dude.
This is the perfect thing. So now when you collapse the system,
that's the
we
thing.
will be able to come in. We're really good at fixing it. We'll fix it right away. Don't worry. Don't worry. Once you all come running back and women no longer have power, right? We'll fix it.
We are
after how many people
Your
either
argument
leave.
is literally saying that
Good.
women shouldn't
Go.
die.
Good.
But
survival of the fittest. Some of you may die.
Avarice.
That is a risk I'm willing to take.
Do you hold on?
Avarice,
Do you hear that?
On our side.
Do you hear that chat?
You're
Avarice
saying
is
women
willing
should
to
vote.
risk your lives to allow.
I'm willing to
women
risk
vote.
my own life. I'm willing to risk my own life to make this possible. It's not just their lives. I'm willing to be arm in arm with every man. I will be out there on the battlefield like I was in Iraq. And I will fight arm in arm with every man to fight this war, to make sure every woman gets out there to vote, to accelerate the process to get the power back to the patriarchy.
Exactly. Hold on. You are literally agreeing with us. You're saying that women should
No,
not.
I'm saying by the time you're done with it, the 19th will be irrelevant.
You're giving every reason for why women should not vote.
No, I'm giving you every reason why they should be, because right now what I'm saying that to get rid of the
No.
19th is going to be such a long process and one that will cause more
women
harm
vote-
is what I'm saying. Now, the quickest way to do this is let all women vote.
Thank you for agreeing with us.
She's
Women
agreeing
will
with
do
me.
more
Do you see
harm.
that? You saw that she's agreeing with me, right?
I know, buddy.
You see-
You're making our argument for us.
No,
Yes,
you're not
how's it
understanding. You're not understanding.
You're
Somehow
giving
you think
every
this is your
reason for why
argument.
women should not vote because they will
Again-
destroy our society.
Again, what I'm saying is that if the women continue to fight the 19th in the way it is right now, the way the women is right now, the system is still going to be the way it is. Even if you repeal the 19th somehow, which I don't see you guys have come up with a solution, you can't find me one. Now, I have a better solution, a solution that will dismantle what we know, what we call voting all to begin with. Let's let all the women vote. No, let's let them all vote.
Bro, you're literally women. You want all the women to vote so then you
Sis!
can prove and accelerate the fact that women shouldn't vote. We agree. Women shouldn't vote. So let's
Agree.
just
No,
skip
I
this
want all the
bullshit
women to
and
vote.
putting
Stop
the
saying that I
country
don't want
in
the women to
jeopardy.
vote. I want all of them to vote. I want them all to vote.
You know that women will destroy the country, and we're agreeing with the fact.
What are you
which is
talking
why
about?
we
I
don't
want all the women to vote. I want them all to vote.
'Cause
What you're
you
talking about
want
is
them to
illegal, hon.
destroy the country. No, you want them to vote because you want them to destroy the
I
country.
want the women to make the
So
best
then men
decisions
can
that they
come
think
and
that
say-
they think is
and we
right
are
for this
saying-
nation.
We can't.
No.
What do you
That's-
mean?
But what's really cool here is you've got 3 women right now.
This is
We
really
go with
cool,
the
right?
trends. They don't want the 19th Amendment.
Listen,
and
I
that
want
is
every
really
woman to have a say in our system. All right, as it stands right now, today. Right now, I want every woman
You
to go
want
out
it
there
to be
and in the
destroyed, which is
2028
anti-American.
election,
Could you
I want them
imagine
all to get out
women
there
in
and vote.
control of this nation's money, drinking wine
No.
on Wednesday
No.
and drunk shopping on Amazon?
Yes.
What the fuck is
let's do
wrong
this
with
shit.
you,
Taxpayer
Avarice?
money
And when
is
you
gonna
put
get
us,
me a
when you
lower
put us,
wardrobe.
when you put us in enough national debt where women
We're
no longer will
consumers,
realize,
Avarice.
when you put us
We
in enough
will turn
national
this
debt,
economy
where
inside out.
where you put us
More
in
than it
enough,
already
hold
is.
on, and where you put us in enough. Again, when you put us in enough national debt to where the women vote for
Am
the
I gonna
men?
let you talk? You were going, oh no!
When
over
you put us,
everybody. Give me
when
a
you
fucking break. Come
when
on.
you put us in, when you put the women in enough power where they vote to put us in enough debt, because that's what will happen, where then they will vote for all the men to then go.
What
hold
happens
on,
when we
they
can't
will
afford
then
to
vote.
defend ourselves?
I go,
Avarice?
hold on, no.
What
Well,
happens
listen, they
when
will.
we
They will
can't
finally.
defend ourselves, and we've sold all of our military equipment to Russia and China?
Again, no, it's not going to happen. Now,
Yeah,
now
because
here's
we're consumers.
here's what's going
We
to
need the
happen. All
money.
right, once
need the
the
money.
women,
We're gonna have the
once
sneaky
the
fucking
women realize that
cuckolders
the
out there that are going to keep the women in there.
Once the women realize that the best way to keep up this national
trust
average is to
women under
conquer,
pressure
they
when
finally
other
vote the
countries want our
men to
military
go and
secrets?
conquer and do what we do best. And then it's on like Donkey Kong. And then we're in like a fucking sin. We then go in and we conquer every nation.
Women will destroy the country. Men will save the country. You're
Again,
literally
no,
in
but I'm
agreement
saying
with us. What are you
you're
doing?
not. Again, you keep interrupting me before I
Put
get to
a
the end. So
woman
you
in
must seem
front
to
of a
understand.
child and say, give them your secrets or we're taking it out.
Again, what I'm saying. Okay, I want to be very
Well,
clear.
Monster kill.
Let me be very clear. Let me listen to
Lots
this.
of
Okay.
women would give away
Listen.
secrets.
All right. Listen to. Shut the fuck up, women. Listen for a moment. All right. Listen here for a minute. All right, hookers. Now
1
listen.
minute. You got 1 minute.
If the women, all right, all vote and put us in a national debt. National debt that's way beyond their control, but
Women's
way
voting
more than
bad
our
will be
control.
national debt. Okay.
They'll finally realize that they need to vote the men to go conquer
30
these
seconds.
lands to get our stuff and get their stuff. And they'll finally vote for men to go do what they do best, war. And we'll all have one united nation of America because they'll finally vote for all the men to go conquer the rest of the world.
Yeah.
And we'll
So women
finally have a
shouldn't vote.
united America. How is this not
I
good?
feel like we're all in agreement here. Women shouldn't vote. Men.
The
shouldn't
women
vote.
voted
We
that,
all
but the
agree with
women vote for that. Yes, you agree the women should vote for that.
I don't vote.
Yes, you agree that women should vote for this.
No.
I don't vote
Women
at all.
shouldn't vote because of
Women
those
should
exact
vote for this.
No, women shouldn't
You're
vote because
literally
they
saying
will-
women
yeah.
shouldn't
I
vote.
don't
You're
see how
like,
this
women
is. No,
should
again,
vote because
no. They
they
should
need to
vote on
realize how
enact.
they shouldn't
Again,
vote
they should
and
vote to enact the
then
men
vote
to
out.
go fight and conquer lands across the land to make up for their debt average and go get. And instead of actually having to pay for their stuff, they'll send the military to go conquer their Gucci. You want Italy Gucci? Guess what? America just conquered it. Italy's ours. We got Gucci. Guess what, girls? You just voted for that because we just conquered it on your vote. Guess what? What else did we get? You want you want your
Wait, hold on.
You want your fish and sticks from England? Guess what? We're conquering Britain next.
Bro, you're just spurging and rambling right now. Like,
How is this?
Sense. You're
No, you're
literally
making
on
the
our
vote.
side. Women
No,
should
you
not
voted
vote.
this.
Women
You
shouldn't
voted
vote.
this.
No,
this will be a vote
you
that you're
want
voting.
us to vote, so then we realize
No,
how
I
women
want
shouldn't
you-
vote, and it's wrong, and only men should.
No,
We
I want
agree.
you.
Women
I
should
want you
vote.
to vote. I want you to vote so that you realize then that you have a debt average and that you need to then vote for the men to go to war and conquer the lands. I don't understand how you
Yeah.
don't see this. You're being
Yeah.
delusional if you don't see it.
How are you not seeing this?
I'll let it
Are
get
we
to. I'll let
You're
it get
on
to
our
22
side.
minutes and 30 seconds. See if we have a solo judge.
It takes a constitutional
Christian's on our side,
convention.
You
It takes a
know,
constitutional convention to change an amendment.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. It takes
Avarice
and they
said.
can't seem to understand how the process of changing the constitutional amendment is more destruction than actually accelerating the process. I don't see how these women don't see this.
I'm sorry. This doesn't make any sense. You're
Process
saying
and
that
how
it's
women shouldn't vote. Yes.
you're saying that you're saying that it's less less likely to change the constitutional convention than it is for
all women to vote.
Getting all women to vote, even though 67% of
He
women
didn't
already
say
vote.
just
So
all
already
women
a
to vote.
lot of women already vote, and getting the rest to vote is going to be
Again,
way harder.
it's easier to get women to vote than it is to change the constitution. Yes.
No, it isn't. We've been trying.
Yes,
to do
it's
this
easier to
we've been
get women
trying
to vote than
women
it is to
vote.
change the
No, dude,
constitution.
Women to vote for
just say
100
vote.
years.
Hold on,
and
Avarice.
we've been
How
trying to
many
get women to
babies
vote
will
for
be
100
killed
years, and we
via
have
abortion
multiple
while you
amendments.
try and get all the women to vote
Avarice
for straight
didn't
nation?
say that just
Again, that's
women should
irrelevant
be
to the
allowed
prompt.
vote.
You guys are just
Avarice
spurting
said
over the
that
prompt
women
here.
should be in control
I'm
of our
not
government.
Avarice, but you're wrong here.
One,
Yeah,
You're all
women
spurting for no
should be
reason.
in
Abe
control
sees
of
it.
our government.
I see it. I don't know how you don't see it.
I see the argument you're making, Avarice, for sure. I just want to give a little pushback, 'cause they-
Again, all women should be voting. We should be encouraging all women to vote.
What you don't get is a
And then there'd be a wake-up call, and then you would just have
So
to
the male
erase
president
and
is going to be the
redo.
one that messes up
Why
the
should we be
society.
getting all women to
Son,
vote?
where'd you
find this?
Oh, God.
Your entire argument is contingent
the
on
fact
this assumption
that
that
women
women
shouldn't
are going
vote.
to take
Exactly.
accountability. That's crazy.
Women shouldn't vote.
Who's crying?
Steelborne's baby.
My kid.
Oh.
Avarice, I honestly feel like it would take like
Real
4
quick,
years of your plan to fix the
One
country.
sec. Chat.
Show that Zill guy's crying.
I'm about to put this poll up for you guys. All right, so listen close. All right, before I put it up. If you want to vote for Avarice, all right, you are putting a 1 in the chat. All right. If you want to vote for DarkSideDeaconess, you are putting a 2 in the chat. All right. If you want to vote for Kim, you are putting a 3 in the chat. And if you want to vote for Premonition, you are putting a 4 in the chat. All right. So let me say it one more time before we put it down. It's 1 for Avarice, 2 for DarkSideDeaconess, 3 for Kim, and 4 for Premonition. Chat, I'm starting it up right now, and I'm going to restart this timer. You got 2 minutes. Get your votes in right now.
You know something, Speak? I think it's very encouraging to see 3 smart women up here who all have the same mind, who are
The fact that you guys keep calling yourselves smart, that's the part that really just grinds my gears, all right? Like this, can we just get over this smart word here and just get to delusional? All right. Can we just skip that bridge? All right. Like the fact that you keep going, smart is just wild. All right.
You confused a normative topic. So
If we were stupid,
this was a
we would
normative
still
topic, and
want
you
to
argued it
vote.
like it was pragmatic. So.
No, if
I mean, I don't know what you're getting at here.
Yeah, you don't know what normative topic is. That's my point.
What do you mean? I literally argued it the best of the nature. I think that all women should be voting. The fact that you don't want women out voting, it just shows like the fucking problems you have here, bud. I'm glad that I can just get the whole world to spurg on Avarice, but the real fact of the matter is that all women ought to be voting, and when they vote, it will accelerate the process into what I deem a world in which they will rely on the men.
Bad debating.
Look at all these wonderful people you're surrounded by, Avarice. I'm not willing to sacrifice them so women can have control. Fuck that shit. No.
Listen, I'm definitely willing to fucking sacrifice this sissy with the green screen, okay? Like, I'm being serious here.
I'll sacrifice that shit.
But I don't know. Avarice's entire argument is contingent on the fact that he
Sadistic
thinks women will make a mistake, fuck up the country.
They will make a mistake. There's no think. They will. They will make mistakes. There's no think. They do make mistakes.
You think they're going to take accountability?
Which is why
Again, they're not going to take accountability. They're come running back. They don't need to have the accountability to come running back.
That's exactly what I said to my chat too. Is the accountability one?
They don't need to have accountability to be defeated.
Arguing our
to
point.
run back
Women
to the
should
men.
vote.
In the words of
You
the
said they
actual
would
good
come
guy
back
from
to the men.
Shrek.
You said they would come back and vote for the men to do stuff for them, but that would necessitate them taking accountability for the actions in the first place.
No, not if they consistently just vote for men after that.
Real quick,
Whoever's left
has spoken, all right? And coming in first place with 59% of the votes is Avarice. And coming in second place and still safe is DarkSideDeaconess. And then followed by Kim and then Premonition. So Avarice got 19 votes. DarkSide got 10. Kim got 2. And Premonition got 1. We're right here. Premonition, tell everybody in the chat where we can find you and why they should bring you back. Whoever's chewing, mute your fucking mic. You're mowing your fucking mic.
Yeah, you fat fucks.
That's all we hear, bro. Tell us that.
That's disgusting. Anyway, all I want to say, you guys will see me up here again. To the lovely ladies who know that I love them, Avarice's wife, Speakeazy's wife, everybody else, and Reverend Russ and Tareyak and anybody else I missed not seeing tonight. We'll see you guys later, and you guys have fun.
Always a pleasure having you. Always a pleasure. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome.
I'm a terrible arguer, so it's okay. I already know.
It's okay. You do great. You do great. We always love having you. And until next time, my friend.
Okay, here we go.
Finisher.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And Kim, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $1,050 prize.
Okay, listen, my dog's whining in the back because she is so sad right now. But I'm going to say,
stop using the shock collar, you fat bitch.
Oh my God.
I don't use a shock collar. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm the fuck on, you skinny bastard. I don't use a fucking shock collar. Anyway, I get why y'all voted for Avarice because I normally vote for Avarice too. Fucking love Avarice. However, he was literally voting on our side. You got to bring me back because he was literally on our side. By the way, you can catch us out. Where can you find us, Avarice? Where can you find us? Where am I?
You can find me on Normal America with Rob Noor.
No,
he goes on I'm Offended, You're Offended show.
We're offended, you're offended every Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday live, Rumble, X, and Twitter. Or X, whatever the fork you want to call it. Bring me back because I want to fight my husband, and he's waiting in the back. I want to 1v1 him.
Let's
and I'm
go.
too poor to do it. Love you,
go.
Speak,
Always
and everybody
a
else.
pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Peace.
Finisher.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the state of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And also, speaking of souls.
I don't think so.
Welcome back.
Fucking Sips.
Fucking forgot.
Muted.
Did someone ask for a litigator? For a woman who can actually argue? Hell yeah, I'm here.
Excuse me,
It's my gerb.
And we.
I was trying to knock all you bitches out at once.
Well, you didn't knock me out.
Fight me,
You better come a little harder next time, brother.
Yes, we do. Oh, but you're gonna have to. So Kim's not here now, so you're gonna have to pick someone else for the 1v1. So might as well bring up the next fighter in line there with their. I know they have a token to use.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Ricky.
Oh,
welcome to the show.
About fucking time as well. What
Ricky, did you ever find that big bag of dicks I left under your kitchen sink for you?
Win that golden ticket. If I had to sit and listen to them three bitches get grilled by. Good job, Avarice.
Hey, easy. Look at Discord. Your wife's.
Yeah, I saw
I know,
that too.
I know. I just messaged her back there.
Oh, I don't know. My wife just messaged me. All right,
Ricky, did you ever find that
talking.
big bag? I left it there for you.
Not a fun thing.
Trade going here. If one doesn't see it, we got other. That's what's how it goes.
I can't tell you
All
for
the
women.
notifications, okay? And also, we have a 1v1 quest here. 1 second, though.
Let's see what this is. I wonder.
I hope it's me. I want to wreck another person.
Why do you wonder?
Because Avarice knows about the 1v1, and then whenever Avarice knows that there's a 1v1, and my name is also mentioned, I got a feeling I could be wrong.
What are you talking about? What?
No, you don't have to always know the details. You just acknowledge that there was a 1v1.
No, I didn't.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
What the fuck are you talking about?
That's what Mrs. Pistachio was talking to Easy about. Check your Discord. It's because of
my
the 1v1.
wife sent me a message saying Alicia trying to get on Speakeazy.
I'm aware.
Discord.
Yeah, very good.
I'm supposed to know what the 1v1 is, you stupid fuck.
No, I didn't say that you know what the 1v1 is, but whenever there's the context of what you guys were talking about was a 1v1. I got mentioned, and you were mentioned.
Safety glasses.
I am not wearing safety glasses.
Those are blue light filter glasses.
Aren't these two going on like two women? Avarice and Steelborne.
The yellow glasses are always safety glasses.
This is life gonna start. This is where life is gonna live in. Gonna start to see the sky, gonna sing it. Gonna see the sky, the stick and nothing singing. Gonna see the sky singing. I run to cry singing. I run to see the singing. I run to get in. Gonna see. This is life is gonna this is life. And this is life is gonna this is work. And I'm gonna make this work.
Bars.
I still hate rap music with a
passion. Bars, bro.
I'll send it. It's just not here. Just throw.
Time for 1v1.
No, I was wrong. I'll admit that I was wrong here, okay? But very often it's a lot of time when somebody's like, they put Steelborne in the 1v1, it's like they wanted me to debate Avarice because the chat finds it very entertaining.
Ortho bitch versus Ortho bro. Let's go.
Ortho bitch just doesn't have the same ring to it, you know?
I know. Trying.
Let me see what's a good one. Let me see. Oh, wait, I did already load some new ones in here. Hold up. Is there a moral obligation to have children?
Yes.
I'll say no.
Okay.
All right. I like it. I like it.
Okay.
I had a feeling you would, actually, to be honest. Easy's name hasn't changed yet. Oh, okay. It was done there. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, sorry. The name changes are a thing. Sometimes we got to catch up to. Sometimes. Thank you, though. Thank you. If we forget, just remind our asses. All right. So chat. Let me make sure there's no added time here. Nothing already. Let me open this up.
And AVG, you are Orthodox?
Yeah, I'm a
we do have 2 added minutes.
Yeah, same here. Okay, sweet.
2 added minutes for you two. So chat, this is going to 7 minutes to start. If you guys want to add on a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 if you want to be the solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Yeah, so there's a moral obligation to have children on 2 fronts. Number one, the Lord does compel us to go forth and multiply, and also the church fathers seem to have a doctrine with respect to procreation within the Orthodox faith. The secondary component would be on a secular basis. Obviously, there's a birth rate crisis currently.
You're not going to use secular obligation for moral obligation. There is no secular morals.
Can I finish my point, please, sir, before you interrupt?
Why are you winking at me? Don't wink at me.
I'm not winking.
Looks like you're winking at me.
And you wouldn't fucking listen to me. All right, let me finish my point, okay?
I think it's really only a moral obligation to have children with inside of marriage, but we're not all called to marriage. Monastics and bishops are actually not called to have marriage at all.
Obligation to reproduce within the faith?
Only if you're married.
Yes, if you're married.
You're actually not obligated to get married, though.
From a secular.
You're not obligated to get married. You're told that if you cannot control your passions and you can't control your lust, then you ought to take a wife.
Considering that there's a birth rate crisis, is there an obligation to not let the world go extinct by having children?
I'm not actually necessarily sure that there's a moral obligation. I would say it's good, but I'm not sure there's a moral obligation.
Crisis in North America.
Yeah, there's a birth rate crisis.
Okay, and if it continues at the current rate, right, the human race will be extinct at some point, correct?
That's true.
Okay, is it morally bad to have the human race go extinct?
Under certain circumstances, no.
Under what circumstances, no?
Like if it happens naturally, I would say no. But if it's like compelled or something like that, yes. Or if it's like I'm saying, like if it's the natural progress of the human society, that they let's say okay, let's say a meteorite strikes Earth and kills everybody. I'm not going to say that that's
no. We're not talking about that. We're talking about having children.
You said is it immoral for the human race to go extinct? And I said no, not necessarily.
I obviously was talking about in the instance if you don't have children in the face of a birth rate crisis.
Let me ask you something. Hold on. If all the men and all the women of the planet went into monasteries and all the men became monastics and all the women became nuns,
right?
So they're all actually getting married to Christ instead of each other. I'm not sure you can necessarily say that's morally bad.
To reductio ad absurdum, it's not going to happen.
Well, would it be bad if everybody became monastics and nuns?
Yes.
Why would that be bad?
You know why? Because
that would be the entire world unifying with Christ and devoting their entire life to Christ.
Come on.
That would be the entire world devoting their life to Christ.
You just admitted that if the human race went extinct, it would be bad. Now you're
No, I didn't say bad. I said under certain circumstances it wouldn't be bad. No, I didn't say it would be bad. I said it's not always bad. Under certain circumstances, it wouldn't be bad.
You said with a minor exception. Do exceptions make the rule?
No, not with a minor exception. No, it's not minor exceptions at all.
It is a minor, dude. How would it be
natural disaster? Hold on.
Every man would go into a monastery, and so would a woman. How would that not be an exceptional basis?
Well, that would be an exception. But I said, would it be bad though, if every person went to the monastic life and they got married to Christ?
This isn't a logical conclusion for people not having babies. So that would require.
Is it logically possible for every human to enter the monasteries?
That would require everybody to be of a religion that has a monastery, right? Which
is it logically possible?
Possible with the
no, it's not impossible. Is it logically possible for it to happen? Is there a contradiction?
It is not logically possible, no.
What's the contradiction for everybody becoming monastic?
That the current statistics support a total conversion into Orthodoxy or Catholicism.
Hold on, no. That's not a demonstration that there's an inherent contradiction. Like a logical contradiction would be like a square circle.
It is, because you said to me, and correct me if I'm doing this
wrong.
Hold
on, it's celibacy and monastic life.
Just a second. You want to steelman your own argument?
I don't think you're going to steelman it, but you can go for it.
Yes, I would like to. You said, okay, what if the instance is that all men and women like convert and they have they're into a monastery and they don't have kids, right? So what I'm telling you said, is that logically possible? And what I told you is no, because it would require everybody to currently be in a state where they either are already converted to a religion that has monasteries, or two, are in a position where they would be able to theoretically. And we just know that's not true. There's a whole bunch of libtards walking around with agnosticism and atheism, and we know there's no fucking snowball's chance in hell that they're going to convert.
Well, I have a question for you. For one, you still haven't demonstrated the logical contradiction or the logical impossibility of the entire world converting to Orthodoxy and becoming monastics, because there actually is no logical contradiction. It's entirely logically possible that could happen. But the second thing is, why did St. Paul say that?
How is it logically possible? Demonstrate that it's logically possible.
There's no contradiction. That's all that's required for there to be logical possibility. There's no inherent contradiction. There's no P and not P within the system. There's no P and not P.
Philosophy supports that conclusion.
Classical logic?
Classical logic supports a conclusion that, like, if there is possible that there's no contradiction, it's logically possible.
Logically, yes, logically possible. There's not a contradiction. This is basic philosophy.
If it's logically possible that in this world everybody is converted to a monastery, it's also logically possible in this hypothetical that everybody is not, that everybody becomes an atheist. It's the same weighing of scales.
Well, here's why that's not logically possible, because within the worldview of Christianity, Christ said that the gates of hell shall not prevail against the church. So that would mean that the church has to die, which means that Christ lied and the Great Commission failed. So no, that's not logically possible that Orthodoxy would die. So that's the first thing. Second thing is
what percentage of the world is Orthodox?
I have no idea off the top of my head, but it's still logically possible. It's still logically possible
right now.
There's no contradiction in the entire world becoming monastics, nuns, and monasteries, or joining monasteries. So my second question though is,
it's 4% of the global population. Sir.
Yeah, that's true, but it's still logically, it was more than, at one point it was way more than 4% of the global population. At one point, Orthodoxy was most of Eastern Europe.
In what case do we disregard statistical probability in favor of a presumed logical conclusion?
It's logically possible, yes.
In what world, dude?
In the current world, there's no contradiction. There's no P and not P in the proposition. Everybody converts to Orthodoxy and either becomes a monastic or becomes a nun. Now, that's
why would they do that?
Hold on.
Why humans not have a biological imperative to reproduce?
Do they have a biological drive to do so? Yes, but St. Paul tells us, this is what I want to get to right here. This is the second point I want to tie into. St. Paul actually tells us that marriage is a gift from God, and it is good, but he presents celibacy as a higher calling for those who are able to live it faithfully. It's a higher calling.
Okay.
He who marries does well, and he who refrains from marriage will do better. That's a direct quote from St. Paul.
What about St. John Chrysostom, who effectively said that, when a husband and a wife pray together, Satan is gone from the house or something along those lines?
Because they're moving closer to Christ. That's true. No, I'm not saying marriage is a bad thing, but all I'm saying is it's logically possible that everybody becomes a nun or a monastic. Totally logically possible. And St. Paul tells us that celibacy is a higher calling.
Blah, blah, fucking blah.
There's no contradiction in this here.
I'll let it get to 8 minutes. Keep
marriage. But you're not obligated to get married in Christianity. You're actually not obligated to get married. You're obligated to get married if you want to have children.
I understand that, but you are on the weird ass slippery slope fallacy that 4% of the population.
There's no slippery slope.
Number one, convert.
I'm just saying it's logically possible.
4% to 100%, and number two, everybody's going to lead a monastic lifestyle despite the biological imperative of reproduction, and that, sir, is an insane.
Well, then let me ask you something. Do you think it's possible?
Condemned. It ought to be condemned in the name of logic right now, sir.
Well, real quick, let me ask you something here, AVG. Do women have a biological drive not to kill their children?
Oh, okay. So whataboutism. What about abortion? What about?
I'm just saying. You said it's a biological drive.
Most women unalive their children.
Clearly not. Clearly,
it would be a society-ending event.
Children, yes or no?
Do most? I would assume so, but
they don't.
More women have killed. Women have killed more children in the last 70 years via abortion than all of the casualties of war combined in human history. So I don't know that necessarily women have a biological drive to have children because they're fucking killing a bunch of them.
Unalive their children.
Yes, women unalive a lot of their children.
Most women, really. That's
most? No, not most. Not most. I didn't feel like I didn't hear you say most.
You're just straight up lying. You're just straight up
I didn't hear you say
lying
most.
to
I
win the
didn't hear you
debate.
say most. I thought you said a lot.
More than
Yes,
like
a lot. Yes, about
more
1 in 4 in America.
In order to convince me that women defy their biological imperative generally,
1 in 4 women in America has killed their children, lady.
You need to demonstrate that statistically it is a truth that women unalive their children through abortion or other means.
Yes,
I
1 in
need
4
much
women.
evidence.
1 in 4
I don't
women
really
have
care.
had an abortion.
Well, they're not having
Imagine
kids. Wouldn't that be
having
against their
right now.
biological
And they're not
imperative
having
if they're
children.
not having kids? Like you even admitted to this.
Are most women not having kids?
Yeah.
Provide me with a source.
Well, it depends on what per capita group you look at.
Exactly. Thank you. And
Wait, no, you can't say that though because you didn't provide any sources.
All right,
either.
real quick, chat. This is how it's gonna go. If you guys want to vote for this man right here, you're gonna be putting. Oh, let me make sure I'm doing this right.
That was a lot of
you're
fun,
gonna be
though,
putting
Ian.
a 2 actually. So you're gonna be putting a 2 for Steelborne in the chat if you want to vote for Steelborne, and if you want to vote for AVG, you're gonna be putting a 1 in the chat. All right. So, chat, get ready. I'm gonna put this poll up, and I'm gonna start this timer one more time. 1 in the chat for AVG, 2 in the chat for Steelborne. Get those votes in. I'm starting the timer up. You got 2 minutes.
Yeah, that was the other way around when you first said it.
Doesn't 100% monastic life for all Christians end Christianity before it has a chance to spread?
If every person on Earth became a Christian and joined the monasteries, that wouldn't end Christianity. That would be everybody become. That would be humanity actually becoming one with Christ again.
But how
no new Christians?
Get 100% of the world? Like, if that's possible, you should just do that right now.
Hold on, Abe. Is it logically possible?
Sure.
That was my point.
It's just as statistically unlikely as AVG is saying that humanity is going to go extinct because of our current birth rate crisis. That's like not going. It's just not going to happen. It'll downsize a lot, but it's almost impossible for humanity to go extinct at this point.
Well,
Sure.
Unless
we'll
some
lose
like
out for it.
asteroid or something crazy.
I mean, we'll lose out for it. If there's a quartering, right?
There'll be some harm.
Quartering
Yeah, but-
effect, it would take only a few generations for it to drop off precipitously. And then at that point, you only have whatever nations, like the African nations, still making children at an accelerated rate. So it would literally change the entirety of the landscape.
Yeah, no, all of the people that aren't having kids will just die off, and the people that are having kids will just multiply.
Right.
That's how it always happens. This is like
Well,
evolution. This is evolution.
I
This is how
mean,
evolution works.
not-
People that don't.
Yeah, but not like in the
die off.
I don't think in the modern era we've seen like a precipitous drop off of birth rate to the point where we saw like halving of populations within a generation, right?
Yeah, I don't think that is going to happen.
By the way, I want everybody in chat to know that's not my actual position at all. I just wanted to argue against it to see if I could.
Liar.
You did all right.
You
I mean,
liar.
I think I made
Okay.
I made a decent
Well,
argument for the proposition.
I think you should have just kept going on. Like, you shouldn't have kids before marriage. I think that was like your winning position.
Well, even in Christianity, you're actually not obligated to get married. That's not an obligation in Christianity. You're obligated to get married if you can't control your lust.
True, but also I think that
Instead of
does
St.
the
John,
command?
I don't think
Paul
that was a
actually
mandate.
says
I think that was.
St. Paul says specifically that the celibacy is a higher calling than marriage.
But he said if it was up to him, right? He said this isn't
Isn't
from.
marriage just celibacy?
All right,
Disguise?
that is 2 minutes on the poll. We got 63% of the vote said the winner of the 1v1 is AVG. And we got, 24 votes for AVG and 14 for Steelborne. So Steelborne, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $1,050 prize.
Yeah, you can find me at Steelborne on YouTube and on X. You should bring me back for the $1,000 prize because I made a pretty fucking good argument, I think. Okay, that was I think that was a pretty compelling argument for the proposition that I don't even agree with. Secondly, you should bring me back so that I can go to work because I need that grand to get to DebateCon.
See, I'll be back. See, I'll be back.
Let's fucking
If
go.
the chat
Always,
I'll be back.
always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And
I like how
until then-
Zillzone keeps calling me a cuck even though I'm married. I have a kid.
And until then, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Yeah, bro.
And I think we have more fighters in the back there.
Fresh meat.
I think we do. I may be wrong.
Avarice, you're looking
back, baby.
handsome as fuck. You, the dear kid.
That's
Very-
right.
Yeah, Steelborne.
I'm having issues.
You got voted off.
One of my buddies is getting code rated, and I have no idea what's going on in Rust. So I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
Who is that? That young boy's game you play?
I have no
Avarice?
idea what's going on. Like, I just got hit me out of left field.
Oh, so okay. Wait a minute. So we only have. Wait, what? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm getting confused of how this message is being worded.
Yeah, so I was up, and then Zill resurrected himself. So then I got put back down. And then Avarice got challenged at 1v1, which put Avarice on. Avarice won that, and that was a 10. Then Avarice done the girls thing. 2 got knocked off. Then Paige got resurrected, and then Bricky used his golden token.
He's
So
got
that's-
an identity.
then I was after that.
It was a long road here, Tareyak.
We're back, baby.
We're
We got
back.
sent to the gulags,
Thank you,
but we're
sir.
still alive, baby.
Okay,
We're
so
still alive.
I was getting confused here. Sorry. So we need 50 left if we are gonna get an extension. We have had no extensions yet, so we are 50 away from an extension.
That's what I was doing.
If we don't get the extension, we're gonna start the finals at 12:30.
Yeah, so
You're not-
Avarice, you could have used a very creative argument against the women's.
I didn't want to use the one you gave me.
It was a good one though, because
I know it was
all
a good
three of
one,
those
but
women
because
wanted to repeal the
but listen,
19th.
I
and
was actually
the
gonna
count
go
would have
that
been
way,
there's still a bunch of
I
retarded
was actually
guys, so
gonna
just
go
ban
that
the
way,
women.
but then you sent it to me, and I was like, I can't use something that somebody gave me. So
He's prayed, got the
Unbelievable.
All right, here's a topic that gets brought up here a lot. And it's usually for 1v1s. But let's see where the panel is at. Is the death penalty morally justified?
Yes.
No.
Yeah. You know, I've taken both sides of this argument multiple times up here. So
I don't know. I can take both sides.
It's not.
It's open panel. Take whatever
It's
you
part of
decide
your-
you stand on, motherfuckers. Let's go.
Okay, listen, Blackstone's law is based on Sodom and Gomorrah, and it is better that.
But what about Brannigan's
one,
law?
It's better that
Brannigan's
10
law is Brannigan's
guilty men
law.
get away than one innocent man suffer, and so that's what the law is surrounding.
So
See, like, people say that, but they don't actually believe it. I believe they don't actually believe it, because if that's
Feeling
the,
whether
if that's
someone
the
lives
case
or
and they
dies
actually
is
live by that,
in God's
they
purview, and so the death penalty is effectively stepping in for God, and thus it's
Yeah.
morally justified.
No, we could say that about any, like putting them, people to prison, all this kind of shit. Page,
Any-
PDFs, they should be swinging. There's no debating that.
That's
By
how
the
I feel,
balls.
absent my faith. But do I think my
That's how I
priest would
feel.
be
Yeah,
like, go
women
for
would go
it?
with their
No.
feelings. You see? Look at this.
That's what I'm
Fantastic.
saying, Avarice. Yeah.
This is
You-
why
you-
women
you
shouldn't be in
PDF
charge.
Made a good
because
You know
argument.
what?
too
Should
much
be,
fucking
should
feelings.
be
This is how I
owned,
feel.
but
Okay, I feel this way. All right.
So
I don't know
is
what my
it
father
okay-
says.
Is it morally?
It's how I
is it-
feel.
Is it morally okay to possibly take the life of an innocent individual so that we can keep the. I understand the collateral there because sometimes an innocent person does get the death penalty.
Bye, Tareyak.
So that person, that one person is their life
back to the gulags.
is it morally justified?
Yes.
Make quick work of them,
To
boys.
kill an innocent person so that we can have a system in place that
This
kills.
won't be long.
I mean, no, the actual killing of that innocent person wouldn't be morally justified. The system itself would be, though. Like, there's going to be mistakes, obviously, like within any system.
Well, does that erode the system?
A moral system can be morally flawed.
Yeah, but Deacon,
human.
the counter to that is war justified? And you would say yes, war is justified, but war, there's going to be innocent life lost.
If it's defensive, it's morally justified because it's self-defense.
Yes, but there's going to be innocent lives lost from that.
But if you don't defend yourself, there's going to be more innocent lives.
I don't know. Maybe no. You could.
And because since we got rid of the death penalty, these PDFs are now getting suspended sentences.
So would you rather?
I don't know.
Look,
but
I'm going to make the same statement as AVG.
I don't think pacifism is the answer either, because you're still supposed to hold to defending the family, defending your country, all of those things.
I just mean like surrendering your nation probably will have less deaths. Just saying, hey, you can take the nation. You're in charge now. Probably will have less deaths. I wouldn't go for that. But I'm just saying, by your standard of less deaths, that would be the better solution. And by your logic,
no. Now, okay, so if we morally justify the killing of one innocent person,
can you stop walking it through like a woman, like you always do? It's just annoying me tonight. I don't like this fucking
dark side. Dark side.
If I just walk this path,
serious allegations require serious evidence.
With these words, all right.
Yeah.
From point A.
Avarice, I can walk it through. I speak Womanese. I'm fluent in Womanese. I'm fluent in Womanese. I can get it
through. I don't want to go on some hypothetical journey.
Avarice,
your claim is that the church is
in terms of the evidence that's put forward, it's not like, oh, I accused this person of being a PDF, then we put him to death.
To begin with.
Wow, Avarice, wow.
He just wants me to.
So, dark side. The key thing here is, with a serious allegation of PDF, it requires serious evidence. Yeah.
I mean,
so in that standard, this whole thing of like an innocent life being lost, all this kind of stuff.
Not under the no. I'm saying if
they all have the same standard.
If someone is wrongly convicted and we give them the death penalty and whatever appeal that they have doesn't work and we still end up killing them, is having that system in place? Is that morally just? I can't even fucking ask the question right.
Yes, it is for this fucking fifth time.
I fucking hate you.
Yes.
Couldn't you just imprison them for life? The same. Again, this is what it comes back to for me every time. Couldn't you just bring a system forward that keeps them jailed for life in hard labor until the day that they die, under force and the whip if you must, when it's something like as bad as
you're bordering slavery there.
For me, what's the difference?
If they are arrested for something like the PDF, but you're not taking their life. You're not.
If you think. You got one, like I don't think you guys understand like the appeals process. Like they don't get put to, even when they're found guilty, they don't get put to death right away. Like they have a pretty long, extensive
like
period.
20 years.
Yeah, for appealing over and over and over again, and like so they already have that process to find out if they're innocent or not. And then two, I would say that being put in jail for the rest of your life could be worse than just being put
taking a man's taking a man's livelihood is akin to killing him.
Make them do hard labor and be a service to the country that they have wronged.
Yeah, slaves.
I've tried to argue that. I've tried to argue that, Abe, and I'm told that it's slavery, which isn't moral. So if you could, no. But that's what I've been told.
I'm just asking you: is this what you are describing? Slavery, in a sense.
You could just give them a choice, then, Bricky. If you're uncomfortable with that, you can give them a choice. You can go by the sword, or you can be in hard labor.
You are going to force these to do, because if it's something like just picking litter up, then I'd say that's minimum wage. We've got people sat around doing nothing. that could do that anyway. What about
whatever work is needed for public service?
Who wants
for
a
what?
PDF working for them? They're not going to work in childcare.
It's not working for a company.
Like here's the counter, Abe. Here's the counter. Here's the counter claim. Let's say this dude was 20, whatever, gets accused on this kind of shit. He does like fucking 60 years of hard labor. He's now 80, and he's about to die the next year. He's about to croak and all this kind of shit. Then you exonerate him, and it's like, to be honest, I would have rather you not turn me into a slave for 60 years and have just killed me.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Here's the thing, though. Like, this is not to say that the appeals process can't exist. That working to like whatever system you could put in place to reform people for some of the things, but some of the things are you're not going to escape. Those things are bad enough that if that guy wanted the death sentence at that point in time, I don't know what to tell you. You did the wrong.
I think this would just increase. Like,
yes, an innocent life is lost in war. That does not mean you don't go to war.
Also,
what does that have to do with?
Your whole premise is like, what if one innocent life was to die? Yeah, going to war means that innocent life will be lost. It's the same principle. You still go to war.
Way less in prison too. It's way less.
Shit happens. You've got to crack eggs to make an omelette, right? Okay, there's going to be a bit of shell lying about the place. Just get over it. Stop being fucking liberals, will you?
It's not liberal. It's
No, I would love the idea. I would love the idea of doing exactly what Abe said. Every single PDF on the planet.
Honestly, I listen. I don't
Could
have
be
the
swinging.
privilege of listening to you, right?
You can say that, but
I have to listen to her. You, what ifs and what about? Honestly, I'm getting very hungry. Can you go and make somebody a sandwich?
Listen,
right, so I can eat it?
Okay. One sec, Brick. Let me get the thing.
Fish.
When Britain stood up against Nazi Germany, yeah, London got bombed the fuck. Okay, but based on your logic, you would have said, "Nah, Britain should have just knelt down to the Nazis."
Because you're making a false.
Innocent life was lost.
False equation between these.
Innocent life was lost.
Separate things.
Yeah, but Abe would say
Innocent
that
life
more
was
innocent
lost,
life
Abe.
would lost if
Then there's
they
a trial
didn't
system
pass.
with investigations to figure out if the person is guilty or not, and then
Yeah, which means there's less of a chance of innocent life being lost.
Completely different system.
Which means there's less of a chance of innocent life being lost.
Great, that's the point.
Yes.
Okay.
So if war can be justified, then the death penalty can be justified. Alhamdulillah.
If Britain didn't attack Germany, if they didn't fight Germany, more innocent lives would be lost if they didn't attack. So like
this is completely disanalogous. These two things are disanalogous.
It's not disanalogous. It's using your same logic of innocent life.
No, it's not.
So it's
If one innocent life is to be lost, that's why we don't do the death penalty. But we go to war all the time. We have justified wars all the time.
The justice system should not put innocents to death because that's not justice, and that erodes the trust in the system of the justice system. That is.
And what about the military? And what about the military?
And the secondary point is that.
What about the military, Abe?
The military.
What about the military?
Military is voluntary.
Has a position of
conscription is voluntary.
Defense of the country.
No. Oh shit! Yeah, this leprechaun is too good, baby.
Comes in here and tries to argue
I got my lucky charms. I got my pot of gold
right now.
Both of you are getting wrecked. This is 2v1 right now, baby.
You pick something up.
Conflating selective service with voluntary.
Let Abe take over. Abe's making better arguments.
Okay, but you just conflated selective service.
I did not
with
conflate
voluntary enlistment. Yes, you did.
Hell.
You said, "What about the military? Enlisting in the military currently."
And when you go to war, what happens? Conscription. Thank you very much.
Not
you're
right
welcome.
away. Not right away. What?
It still happens.
Not right away.
If you go to war, especially if it's self-defense.
A war has to go on for quite some time in these days in order for selective service to be implemented.
Yeah.
Okay, so Russia rolled through in Alaska. You're telling me, oh no, we're not going to do conscription?
We haven't
exactly. Abe, you're up.
Okay. We have military over 1 million man strong at this point in time. There's not going to be conscription unless there's a massive, 3-front war.
Thank you.
It's still a possibility, which is the same bullshit thing that you're doing. But sorry, go ahead, Easy.
No, I was just okay. Yeah, so there is a revive. Okay, hold up. Sorry, I had to step away for a second. I guess there's a couple things here. So there is a revive.
I don't think so.
Easy work. Easy work.
Zill,
I knew it.
Easy work. Easy work.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Oh shit.
Critical thinking, man.
So
hey, Avarice
he was just-
Slapper, you're cute. I want to tell you that.
He was also.
He doesn't want to be
He
your
was-
boyfriend.
I wanna
He
watch-
wants a wife and a child.
She
He was
turned
also
off her-
making
You
it
guys want to
his
watch
lot.
the same fight again?
I knew that.
Yeah.
Has he brought himself back to the game? What
Time for 1v1.
All right.
Oh,
Okay.
you're right.
Apparently they want the same fight again. That means you better fucking max this out, chat.
All right.
That's
we
what
gotta
that
max
means.
this out. Avarice, you are a piece of shit. Defend yourself.
Oh.
Yeah, you're my pocket holder. You see
not
me
even a
right
prompt.
there?
Just give me
You
a
see
moment.
me?
I will get to that. I can only do so many things at one time here, Steelborne. All right.
No, I think
We'll
that's
get to it, though. We'll
boy
get to it right after this.
Soyborn. Hey, I think that's Soyborn.
But
what
let's
his
get a
name
topic here for you two, because we need a topic.
Yeah, topic would be nice.
All right, yeah, that could help. Avarice, I would slap you.
Is
face-to-face,
vigilante? Oh my gosh, is vigilante justice ever justified?
but holy shit, this is a good question for us to. So, Avarice, if you and I were in the
No.
middle-
You have to answer yes or no, and then you can debate it. Wait.
Yes.
It's justified.
Yes, it's justified.
Okay. Go ahead.
And
I'll
you
take
say
it's not.
Go ahead.
All right. Well, no,
Yeah.
wait. So, chat, this is starting at 5 minutes. Okay. If you wait. What is extend? Oh wait, is those two? What were these extends for? These two. What were these two here?
Wait, look at the chat. Look at the chat, bro. Respect the chat. You know you gotta respect the chat. Avarice, you're looking at
Well,
the
just
chat.
hold up a second. I'm just so confused. Ah, man.
Avarice, I know you're worried, Avarice. You're like, what do people think of me? That's why you're a bitch.
Okay.
Are you just gonna sit there and throw ad homs the whole time, or are we actually gonna have a good debate
that
this
was
time?
just funny. No, that was
Okay.
funny.
First
That's why I
extension
said it.
complete.
That's why I said it. It
58
was
for the
funny.
second extension.
It was funny. It was fun.
All right.
You know.
All right,
you're a
right.
bitch,
I'm just
Avarice.
getting myself up to because if I look away for a second, I'm all fucking lost about what's going on here. All right, so that was a show.
Look at his face.
Okay,
Look
so
how
chat.
worried
This
he
one
is.
here is hold up, bro, hold up. This one here is going to 5 minutes. All right. If you guys want to add on time, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 if you want to be the solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Let's get it. Who wants to go first? You want to go first?
You have the affirmative, but a few questions. Is your tag Zone?
My name is Zillzone.
Zillzone? Okay. Do you have a girlfriend?
Yeah. I am myself.
Are you drunk?
I am composed.
Okay. Just make sure.
Do you have problems?
I'm just trying.
Do you
trying
have
to make
issues you need to work through? Okay.
Well, I mean, it feels like I'm talking to a drunk man, so I just wanted to make sure.
Okay. So, what else do you want to talk to
I want you to
me
start with the
about
prompt now.
for vigilante justice? Is that justified?
Well,
what do you think?
I just want you to take the affirmative. Go ahead.
Okay, I think vigilante justice is justified because Well, I guess this is like you gonna justify Batman stuff. Like, is Batman vigilante stuff right?
Yes, that's what you're justifying right now.
So is vigilante justice ever justified? Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely. Okay, I'll take the affirmative on
Go
that.
ahead. All right,
And
let's go.
I think that there has been enough evidence of corruption in the government and ICE, obviously, with cut boys, sucking the cock of Trump, just guzzling nuts, Avarice. Like, you know how to do that. Okay, so let me put it in terms of how you understand Avarice. You gotta guzzle nuts, and you have to just suck the manuscript of what they feed you. You have to be spoon-fed to believe that ICE is okay and these kinds of things. Now, vigilante justice, what are we talking about here? Like, do we stand against the government? What about don't tread on me, Avarice? Have you ever heard of don't tread on me as a flag? As a country coming together, do not tread on me, and yet ICE is killing citizens. What do you think about that, Avarice? And how do we stand against a government that is oppressing and killing our citizens? And with that, I pass it to you, sucker.
Are you going to address the prompt?
Is vigilante justice ever justified? Yes, you should stand up for what's right. You should, yes. You should stand up. Don't tread on me. I'm not a bitch boy. Are you a cuck boy, Avarice? I know you are, but, I need you to defend that here. So, is vigilante justice ever justified? 1,000% yes. Now, did I give an answer for that? Okay. Well, I guess the answer for that would be actual courts not giving justice would be the justice for vigilante justice. That is what really brings this together. So I do believe vigilante justice is justified, but you're going to get your ass locked up if you try to do some weird stuff on the streets. That's so. Back to you, Avarice.
Is that it?
That's it. Yeah, that's it for
Okay.
now. Yeah,
So,
you go.
You didn't actually hit the prompt at all, so I'm just going to, for the last 30 seconds here, I'll state my case. I think that there's a specific determination on what vigilanteism is. I don't think it's like just happened to be like heroic and on the spot. I think that being a vigilante is like actually actively going out and seeking crime. I think that a lot of these people that go out and having lived next door to a guy named Phoenix Jones for 6 years, who ended up, becoming a vigilante in Seattle, it goes to show that they're not quite up to date with the law. They don't know what's going on. They make the situations more hostile, dangerous, and to be honest, they assert themselves into a legal matter now that they are now involved in, which is adding to the court process in itself. So no, there is no time to be a vigilante. Is it ever morally correct to go out there and hunt something down? I'm not saying that being a heroic or having a heroic feat or, seeing someone get mugged and stepping in the way is not a bad thing, or you ought not do that. That again is being like a hero or being heroic. That is not vigilante justice, which is going out and achieving justice in your own set with your own rules, with your own law, which is just gets in the way of the system and gets in the way of the police's job, gets in the way of the victims, and it actually adds more danger into the situation than it had to begin with.
Okay. All right. Okay. Are we continuing here, or
well, do you have a response to that?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, let's hear it.
Yeah. Are you're talking about the decay of society right now?
What? Yes. Let's just talk about the decay of society, since you clearly can't hit the prompt. Let's hear about the decay of society. Go ahead. What do you have to say about the decay of society?
I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't listening to a damn thing you said, but it is fun coming up here. Yeah, I didn't listen to a damn thing you said. So I gotta keep it honest. I didn't listen to a fuck thing you said, dude.
You are thick as
We can tell. I don't think it would make a difference if you actually listen to him. I don't think it would make much of a difference anyway.
No, I don't think it would.
Still, you are the winner, sir. At losing,
I am.
I'm gonna let it get to 7 minutes, or sorry, 8 minutes and 30 seconds to see if there's a solo judge.
I don't even know why I pulled my notebook out for this guy.
I think he's just
taking notes.
He's like gonna run around on the stage. He's like, I'm the 3-time loser.
Oh yeah. No. I paid to lose polls today, and that's hilarious.
Listen, you paid. I was giving you the floor
Hey.
first.
At least you don't give up.
Hilarious.
At least you got perseverance. That's a virtue.
I think somebody's got a new microphone. His name is Zill, but not really Killzone.
You're a cuck boy, and
that's all you have.
You
should tell us what that actually means to you.
Have you ever heard that expression? Are you a cuck boy?
Yeah, that's the real question.
I've never identified with that.
I think you're projecting pretty hard.
Yeah, that's not something you identify as. It's something that you are not.
Here's the thing, problem child. You're the one named I'm the problem child. You are.
Didn't you pay money?
Oh
my God.
All right, real quick, everyone, hold up.
You are the problem child.
All right, one second. Chat, this is how it's gonna go, okay? I am gonna I'm gonna put the poll up, and when I do, if you wanna vote for this man right here, Avarice, you're putting a in the poll in the chat. Sorry. Same with Rumble, okay? Rumble chat and YouTube chat. You can both vote. You're putting a 1 if you want to vote for Avarice. You're putting a 2 if you want to vote for this man right here, Zill Zone. All right. So chat, I'm gonna put that. Let me restart your timer. I put the poll up.
You guys can vote for Baby Factory Boy.
Get it in right there. 1 for Avarice, 2 for Zill Zone. Get your answers in. Got 2 minutes.
Vote for Baby Factory Boy if you want. Hey, everybody. Let me say this. Let me say this. I know I'm losing everything.
I don't think he's a big fan of this.
I know. Look, I know I'm losing everything, but yo, this is fun, and all of you are suckers and busters. Know that.
You wish we were.
Here's the vote you're
talking
about.
Wait, Zill, can I ask you a question?
It is fun talking to you suckers. And
this guy is so far in the closet, right? He's in fucking Narnia still, right? Honestly, you really
all the way in the wardrobe. Yep.
That's hilarious.
Right? There is definitely something going on
Narnia
with
is
you.
cool though.
I mean, don't knock it till you've tried it. I say Zill, but you know, up to now you've scored a big fat nil. You haven't won anything.
No.
Happy June, Zill.
Bricky, he's made you look downright civilized.
Getting yourself back up
I
here.
was literally thinking, I feel intelligent listening to him.
I know.
And that's not right.
I know.
I mean,
he made you look downright civilized. What the hell is going on?
what I'm saying. Yeah, and that's the fucking stunner. I actually feel like a fucking, like a genius now.
You should feel like a bitch right now.
Should I?
Ricky, I think you are a genius compared to Zill, and I don't say that lightly.
I do think it's funny, Zill, that you keep coming up and calling everybody else cuck boys, and that's all you do is you're like insulting all the men as cuck boys. But I don't know about everybody else, but to me it just seems like you're hitting on all the dudes, and it's kind of weird.
Yeah, who do you like? Who do you like the best? Who's your favorite? Is it Avarice?
He's thinking about it. Wait, give him a second. He's thinking.
Zill did vote for me, but I didn't vote for him. I'm sorry, Zill. I can't.
That's
clearly-
fun. That's fun.
He's
voted for
lost
you,
the
Zill.
debate.
Oh, AVG, do not vote for him because you're not allowed to vote.
I vote conservative, sir. So
Gotta talk on mute at
if you
least
want
once.
me to vote to not vote,
All right, chat.
Female
Real
libtard,
quick.
take it.
Real quick, hold up. Real quick, chat. We got our votes in. 28 votes for Avarice and 5 for Zill Zone, putting Avarice in first place
I
with
earned
85% of the votes.
Let's fucking
Zill
go.
Zone, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you.
Everybody,
and why they
you
should bring
need
you
to-
back.
You need to think for yourselves in life. You need to consider who you're voting for in the booth. Think about who's being corrupt, okay? Think for yourself and for your family, and don't be a beta bitch cuck like Steelborne.
Wait, why is he catching strays? He's not even on the panel right now.
That's all I got to say.
For
And
someone that
any
tells
of
me to
these,
think for myself,
any
it's all
other of these MAGA cultists, you can kiss my ass and shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ditto right back on you.
Yeah.
Speakeazy, I'm gonna be back, and y'all know
Oh my
I'm
God.
speaking the truth. You know, see, that's what people don't like about me.
You know,
is I speak the truth.
I like
No.
you, bro. This is why I'm letting you talk. I like you, bro. You should come back more often. I like you.
Okay, see, yeah, you like me because I be paying them $90. No,
Hey,
you
It's like
like
270.
No,
as much as you know what, I'm not
No,
gonna
no.
lie and say I don't like the $90, but I like you as well. All right.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I'd be spending that $90.
These motherfuckers.
Because
Listen, I
you
am
know
the
what?
last person that's gonna tell anybody I like them for money.
Because-
I promise you.
All right, okay, fine then. But y'all know what? Y'all better not be no bitches for those billionaires.
Tell them.
I swear to you.
Tell
I swear to you.
I swear to goddamn God.
You so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls, and that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
R.I.P. Zill. We'll remember you.
R.I.P.
Fuck is
Dude,
critical.
those are some of the weirdest interactions.
Yeah.
I just want to know if he knows what justified means. That's what I was really curious that entire debate. If he knew what
He's
that
quite
meant.
funny though, isn't he?
Also,
And just a reminder, finals are going to start at 1:30 a.m. Eastern time unless we get another extension. So just want to remind you on the chat there.
DSD, you want to debate? Do you want to do a chick fight?
Ooh.
I mean, if the 1v1 comes through, what are we gonna do?
Let's do it. Let's do me against DSD. Let's do it.
Do it.
This isn't like going to the Target together when you're on a club.
I don't think so.
Oh, Steelborne.
He was number one.
Welcome back
I wonder what
from the
critical
grave.
thinking
Poor
is.
Tareyak gets keep getting tossed back and forth.
Let me wreck him again.
Yeah.
Let me wreck him again, chat. Come on. I either want to fight DSD or let me wreck Steelborne again. Let me do it.
Don't make me take another don't make me like
Steelborne
Steelman and go
back.
home.
Come on, chat.
AVG, just give it
I
like.
want to go to a birthday party.
I wanted to see Zill go against Breaky.
Jungle's loading
I'm
up.
not chat a debate. I'm not chat a debate.
What?
I'm
Oh
as a
God,
golden
no,
ticket
not
holder.
again.
Right,
I know
okay,
what
I'm a
he's
golden
doing.
ticket holder. I'm gonna inherit the chocolate factory once it's.
You got your golden ticket? You got your golden ticket, Bricky?
I just need a couple of Oompa Loompas.
Oh.
Oh.
Looks like you got a friend.
You're muted.
You're on mute. Easy.
I think he's not talking to us. So AVG, just give it 5 minutes, and you can just 1v1 Zill again. So.
Right? I could do that. I could wreck that bastard.
It's probably true.
It's my job to wreck people in argumentation. I don't know what to tell you. And who the
Yeah, when
frick
you
is
suck
that
at your
Zill that
fucking
changed
job,
my name
right?
to BB?
You absolutely
I did
suck
early
at your
on.
job.
Oh my gosh.
BB.
Like, I think I have the greatest name on the panel. I have the greatest name.
Avarice.
Oh, no, yeah, I've got the greatest name. Yeah.
I disown that. I can't.
By the way,
endorse
real
slapping
quick
Avarice.
for
He's
AVG and DarkSideDeaconess, Shitbox over in my chat wants to know what are those women doing outside of the kitchen? But I'm pretty sure AVG is.
I'm in my dining room.
Oh.
My kitchen's right there.
They're both in their kitchen.
She's literally in her
Kitchen.
kitchen.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure.
All right,
AVG is after I just did that, really? After I just fucking did that.
Hold up. We just got $1,000 sent in to Rumble, 2 $500 Rumble rants. The first one says, loading up. And the second one says, fatality, everyone.
Holy shit. Jungle.
So we're just going to start here. Ladies first, I guess.
Jungle.
Tell everyone
Man.
in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot.
What the?
Oh, you can't
prize.
bring me back. Come on, you already booted me. Jungle, thank you so much for your donation to Easy Show. Easy, thank you for having me. My friends on the panel, as I consider you all to be my friends, thank you so much for giving me great debates and a great evening. If you would like to follow me, you can find me with my tag at capital A, capital B, capital D, lowercase female debater. I have a debate coming up on Sunday on Narcan, and I will be debating Marte, I believe it is, on Tuesday as well with respect to his blind pill. So follow me on YouTube or
Enjoy the birthday party.
Let's fucking
We're gonna
go.
monologue.
Always a pleasure having you. And if
Thank
they
you,
bring
sir.
you back, you're more than welcome. And until
You're
then,
still half feminist.
Finish her.
I don't think so.
Oh, she left too fast. I tried to click her up here, back up. Someone rezzed you, AV.
Bro.
DarkSideDeaconess, tell everyone in the chat where we can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $1,050 prize.
You can find me on TikTok, X, and YouTube at DRK, SDDCNS. And any panel I get on, I guess. I really need to come back. I really need that money. I really need this win. And I would really love to spurg out at Avarice again. I just love yelling at him so much. Please bring me back. Also, I would love a cat fight with AVG. You guys know you're fucking itching for a cat fight. Come on. Bring us back.
Go.
Bring me back.
Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then.
Shitbox said he should find you in the kitchen doing dishes.
Finish her.
Another soul added to the safe of souls, and that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And who's here? We got here. Are you crazy? Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you, why they got to bring you back for another shot.
Holy shit, Jungle! What the hell? I'll be in the back waiting around. Bring me back. Okay.
Let's fucking
Damn it,
go.
Jungle.
Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until
Thank
then,
you.
my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Steelborne, tell everybody in the chat where they find you, why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $1,050 prize.
You can find me at the closest bar. And you should bring me back because I just fucking paid to revive my ass, Jungle. Fucking broke new dad. Fucking just paid to revive myself, and Jungle was like, fuck it, everybody's out. And because I want to get to DebateCon.
Let's go.
Just to yell at Avarice in person. I feel like it's necessary, and I will tell you guys this. If you get me to DebateCon,
he wants to go there to be on
Avarice.
Verbal Combat Live. Just that's why the real reason he wants to go, just to say.
Yeah, you're not
Just
wrestling
say.
Avarice, all
Just
right? I'm
say.
Oh,
wrestling JS.
You said you want to wrestle me too, Avarice.
Yay! No, just kidding. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring
I
you
don't
back,
like beating
you're
up
more
Down
than
syndrome
welcome.
children.
Well, I don't like beating up the mentally disabled either, but here
All right,
we
hold
are.
on.
Or the
We got a lot
homosexual.
of these to go through. Always a pleasure having you. If they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Abe Dinkus, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $1,050 prize.
All right. You can find me at Abe Dinkus channel. We do all kinds of stuff there. You should just come and sub because it's awesome. And you should bring me back because you want to see Abe get actually aggressive. It'll be a lot of fun. And I could use that money. So bring me back so I can thrash people.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you are more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. LG, tell everybody in the chat where we can find you and why they're going to bring you back for another shot at the $1,050 prize.
Yeah, I bet Steelborne. I didn't know Steelborne was so nice to spend $90 to take the fatality for Tareyak. That's very nice of him. But yeah, my YouTube is LG Pressure, Discord LG2415. I do collegiate debate, so we're in the off season. So this is like good practice. Anyone ever wants to set up, formal 1v1, got some open panels, just hit me up. I'm down for whatever.
Are you in the Discord?
I am in the Discord. Yes, I just got put in like last week or a few weeks ago.
I got a collegiate debater that will debate you.
I'll hit you up in the Discord.
As long as it's not Rob Noor, he's fucking.
Oh,
I'll hit you up. I'll hit you up in the. Average, stop trying to steal my fucking shit.
Well, he offered. I had a collegiate debater. What do you want me to do?
Trying to fucking get that set up, dickhead.
Have a fight. Have a fight.
Well, you're not supposed to tell me if it's for no prep.
Well, that's why. Shut up.
Well, I'm here. You're supposed to do that in private.
See what you've caused. You've got these two fighting each other now.
Shit. All right.
We're always fighting each other. What do you think brothers do, you bald-headed nut?
And actually, I don't want to be brought back, so you should not bring me back because I I don't want it, so don't do it, please.
Do you attempt to wink and then fuck it up?
That's all you get for winking. That's all you get. Yeah, thanks guys. Have a good
Always
night.
a pleasure having you. If they do bring you back, you're more than welcome. But until then, my friend,
Your soul is mine.
another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Daniel, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $1,050.
I'll probably be in the chat, and you definitely should bring me back for only 2 reasons. You need to give Speakeazy more money, and I want that money.
Fair. I like it. I like it. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friends,
your soul is mine.
another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And Ricky.
Well, I'm not going fucking nowhere, mate. I've got a golden ticket, so you can fuck right off if you think.
The token only puts you up in line.
I don't care. I'm going to hang outside your front door. I'm going to hang outside your house looking through your windows, right? Okay. do you honestly think? Do you want me in jungle, you little bastard? You? My golden ticket. What a wanker. Watch. I'll get you back one time somehow, jungle. I will. Right. Until then.
I've got the golden ticket.
I had one.
Shit. Always a pleasure having you.
Wait right here, he said.
Legend. See you later, people.
Always a pleasure. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome.
Yeah, fuck off.
Your soul is mine.
Shit. Another soul added to the save of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And last but not least, Avarice. Tell everybody.
I'm getting out of here before we have to debate that Zill fuck again. So you guys have fun. You can see me on Normal America with Rob Noor. And I guess I have a clip channel out there. Have a good night, people.
Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Oh, where did he go? He's gonna have to come back, but we do have 2 revives for the time being at the moment. Hold up.
I don't think so.
You guys want to see a woman debate again?
Hey, VG, welcome back to the show. And Zill Zone.
Yeah, what's up, dude? You're gonna pay attention to me now. Yeah, you pay attention to me after I pay that shit. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna play games with me, Speakeazy. I'm gonna slap the shit out of you, boy. I swear.
What? Damn, boy.
I swear I'm gonna slap the shit out of you, boy. Anyways, listen, I'm not for the games, Speakeazy. I'm not for the games. You understand?
Wait, what happened here? Okay, 1 second. So we got
play games with me, bitch. Are you serious? Speakeazy. You know how much I spent on you on your stream today? You know how much I'm gonna slap you in your face for this? You know what?
I don't know, but tell me how much you're gonna slap me in the face for this one. We just got a $200 Rumble rant, and it says bye bye. Yeah, and it says bye bye AVG and that turd bucket yapping about games or whatever.
Oh no. I
No,
guess I am
Zill
going to.
Zone, tell everybody in the
Damn.
chat where they can find you slapping Speakeazy.
All right, y'all can find me slapping Speakeazy on his own channel. 'Cause he's that kind of dude, and I'm the kind of dude that, you know what? I'm out here having fun. I don't have a channel I want you to subscribe to. I want you to slap the shit out of bitches online. That's what I want you to do, and that's what I'm doing. And I don't give a shit about what anyone thinks. And you can be magnet cucks all you want, and you can cuck for politicians all you want.
True.
And y'all are some bitches. And you know what? I don't give a fuck. I'll pay $90 what? 4 times tonight?
Well, you might have to do it again if you want to come back.
Bro. Hey, Speakeazy. We might have to talk.
We might have to, bro. We might have to. But listen, always a pleasure having you. If you bring you back or you bring yourself back, you're more than welcome.
No personal nothing. It's just be truthful. Be truthful with people, and
that's what we do.
And don't be a piece of shit.
That's right.
That's what I'm about. I have no social media. Don't be a piece of fucking shit like Avarice and such.
This fucking guy. Listen, always a pleasure. If they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And AVG, tell everyone once again where they can find you and why they got to bring you back once again for that $1,050 prize.
3rd time's the charm. You can't bring me back. Are you freaking kidding me? I only did this twice because I love the current show, and Easy and Mrs. Easy are great. I will not be coming back. I will be going to my friend's place. Do not look for me. I might be going on another stream for like a very brief time, but I will be leaving the internet tonight after this. I do have a debate coming up on Sunday. It's the Narcan debate. And on Tuesday, we'll be debating Marte on his blind pill. You can follow me at AverageFemaleDebater. That is my tagline. I hope you do. And if you don't find me to be entertaining, that's fine as well. Women generally aren't funny, but I might be if you have the right sense of humor. Thank you so much, Easy, for having me on. And I hope you have a great night. In the meantime, I will be bitching in this kitchen.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Finisher. Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And okay, hold up 1 second here. Let me see something. Because we got some other things happening here. Oh.
Painting Avarice. Avarice to the front desk, please. Avarice to the front desk. We're painting Avarice to the front desk, please. Will the real Avarice please stand up? I repeat. Will the real Slim Avarice please stand up? I think we're gonna have a problem here. What? Hello? JS says bring up people in the back.
JS, no. I'm just kidding. We do have a couple people to bring up, but there's something happening here, JS. Sorry. You know how these things go. One moment.
I don't think so.
Welcome back from the grave, Steelborne.
Y'all act like you never seen a white person before.
I was only 4.
8 pings. 8 pings. I was trying to go get some food. 8 messages from 8 different people and more than one. Are you kidding me? I don't get paid for this shit.
That's what's up. That's right. You get pinged for it. Shit. Not only did you guys get brought back,
of course,
they want you in a 1v1. And I think there might even be a 4th topic.
Oh, God.
Uh-oh. This is how is this? Oh, okay, I get what the topic is now. So this person is a better debater on heaven maxing. Avarice or Steelborne?
Avarice.
No shit. I mean, I'll take the I'll take the opposite. I'll lose it. It's fine. Take the opposite. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out a way to win.
You want to do this one, or do you want to do a different one?
No, we'll do this one. It was a forced topic, wasn't it?
Yeah, let's not.
Yeah, but he can force a different one if you know, because you guys are on the same side.
No,
That's
he's gonna.
fine.
He's
I'll
gonna.
take
Look, I
it.
constantly have to steal man positions.
I'll take it. It's fine.
So wait, so
I'm gonna take Steelman is better at doing heaven maxing than I am.
Steelman
or Steelborne, yeah, Steelborne, whatever.
Don't do Steelborne like that. He don't think Jesus is a mushroom. Oh, how about this? Oh no. We got a different force topic here. We got a different one. Pride Month should be abolished.
Yes.
Yes.
That's a hard one. I know.
He's like,
what the fuck?
No, I got an idea. Pride Month should not be abolished.
Okay. All right. I'm interested now. I can't even think of where he was. All right, chat, listen up. This here, was there added time or no? No, not as of moment. So as of right now, it's going to 5 minutes.
Bono.
Oh, I gotta change that. It says 7. It's going to 5 minutes to start, chat. If you want to add on minutes, it is $10 to add a minute. It is okay, we got 5 minutes added. So we're starting at 10 minutes. Put the 50 on the door there for me, Tiny. So starting at 10. Oh my god, what the fuck am I looking at?
It's Who's
behind him. What the fuck is going on? Is that JS behind him?
Yes.
And it gave JS a nose.
It's gay ass urban adventures, bro. It's gay ass urban adventures.
Okay. Who did that to me? He said, AI, we gotta ban this AI shit. I'm fucking protesting. All right, chat. Isn't deep fake LG. Chat, we are going to 10 minutes to start. If you want to add on a minute, it is $2 to add a minute. It is 60 to solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll. And now it just looks like JS is behind you.
We're just like this. This is so much better.
Go back. All right, we're going to 10 minutes. If you want to add on a minute, it's 10 to add a minute, 60 to solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Yeah, I don't think that we should openly celebrating the collapse of our birth rate to people that are intentionally genetic dead ends and engaged in a bunch of degenerate behavior, like waving dildos in front of the faces of children in drag queen story hour. Sorry, not a fan of that.
Okay, well, it's funny that you just say that celebrate the collapse of the birth rate. That's not, just so we're clear, that's not what Pride Month is about. It's not the collapse of birth rate, right?
No, it's about the celebration of intentional genetic dead ends.
Yeah. But listen, there's also another part to Pride Month. Is there also something else that happens during Pride Month?
You tell me.
Well, is there another holiday as well during Pride Month?
You're going to say Men's Mental Health Awareness Month?
No, not at all.
Veterans Month?
Oh, there we go. Veterans Month. Now, you see what you're doing here is you're forgetting the bigger picture. All right,
the Veterans Month is not the same concept as Pride Month.
Hold on, but you're missing the bigger picture. We're actually moving the two together, right? Because what we're doing is we're inserting and making the Pride of America month, right? And what we're going to do is we're going to let the veterans go around and beat the shit out of all the gays on Pride Month. Yes, that's what we're going to end up doing. That's what the American Legion is trying to do. So Pride Month should not be abolished, but should be allowed so that they actually we have what we like to call
there is no
excessive
person in
targets.
political office who have said that this is what they're advocating for.
A Pride Month is just a target-rich environment. All right, it's putting them all in one place where we can all go beat the shit out of them. I don't know why we don't want this.
You would absolutely get arrested for doing that. You'd literally be arrested for a hate crime.
I want all my gay and lesbian people all in one place, so I know I can take
you have
pictures.
A bunch of gay and lesbian people.
I can take pictures. I can profile. I know where they're all at now.
You want to take a bunch of pictures of gay and lesbian people?
Dude, and I want to put them on a profile site. It's called Watchdog. All right, I'm going to put them all in there. All right. So why do we want to get rid of a month where we put them all in one place? Where we can profile them all out, and then at the end of Veterans Month, hold on, and then at the end of Veterans Month, hold on, and at the end of Veterans Month, we get to celebrate the national pride by beating the shit out of them.
That's not the national pride. It's not.
What do you mean? America's always had national pride of beating the shit out of people. That's literally what we started with. We literally started America with beating the shit out of people.
Quit equivocating, Avarice. Pride Month is for specific.
I'm not I made an argument here. Why don't you fucking contend with it? I don't care. So why can't we beat the shit out of them during Pride Month?
It would be if you're saying during the same time span.
That's to me just a target-rich environment.
Sure, but that's also an easy way for a bunch of veterans to get arrested for hate crimes.
Not if we make it legal.
I don't want my veterans going to jail for hate crimes. Do you?
Well, our veterans do.
They want to go to jail for hate crimes.
Oh yeah, if it means beating up some gays, hell yeah, I can name 100 of them.
You can do that. Well, you can do that without going to jail if you do it right.
Yeah, but we're putting them in target-rich environments now. This is the whole idea. We need target-rich environments.
How about we just stop allowing the celebration of homosexuality?
There's a difference between going to jail for one.
I want the fucking rainbow back. Hold on a sec. I want the rainbow back.
So do I. And if we beat the shit out of enough of them, we get that rainbow back. The rainbow has nothing to do with Pride Month, right? Pride Month has to do with
Pride Month.
Yeah, what you're doing is you're just taking a symbol. Pride Month has to do with putting all the LGBTQ plus people into multiple single areas to make target-rich environments.
No, it's when all the different companies, right, like Hulu and Netflix and Amazon Prime and fucking Discovery Channel, YouTube, all these different platforms, right? They're fucking pushing it everywhere. Go on Hulu right now. It says Hulu has Pride. Go on Amazon Prime. It goes, look at Pride.
That was the start. Films. We had to make them feel safe so that they know that they can gather.
No. This has been a massive propaganda campaign pushed by the left.
We had to make them feel safe so that they feel comfortable gathering.
No, this wasn't some great
now
plan
they
by
feel
the right.
comfortable gathering.
Don't gaslight
Veterans Month can take effect. All right, and Veterans Month can beat the tar, and take American pride and end Pride Month with a bang. Or I like to say,
wait, hold on a sec. Hold on, Avarice. You want to end Pride Month? You want to end Pride Month? That's what you just said.
No, we end that month.
Avarice just said he wants to end Pride Month.
No, I want each month to happen. We end the month with a bang. You know, like the month ends
You
with
want
a
to
bang.
end Pride Month? You literally just said I want to end
I'm saying
Pride Month
at the end of the month here in June. At the end of the month, don't try to red herring what I'm saying. At the end of the month,
don't sit there and
we have the
equivocate then.
big celebration. We put them all in one place, and like hooligans in Britain with a soccer game, right? We let them loose. Veterans
No,
unite.
that's not what happened. That's not what happened with the soccer game over in England and France. Actually, it was actually France. I'll have you know where that massive riot happened for the soccer game.
The hooligans. Hooligans aren't in England? You're saying hooligans aren't in England? Are you saying hooligans aren't?
No, I'm saying the event that
I'm
you're
saying
talking
like
about.
hooligans. Yeah, like the events,
event
like
you're talking
soccer
about took place
events.
in Paris,
like
and it was a
wait,
riot by a
hooligans?
bunch
No,
of
no.
migrants who started
I'm
burning
talking
down
about
the city.
many events. I'm talking about many events where hooligans just beat the tar out of people at soccer events. This is what we'll do. We'll have the veteran hooligan squad, and they'll go out into their target-rich environments, and they will go out and make light work of our new legal Pride Month.
You want to demonstrate how it's legal to do that?
Oh, we'll make it legal. That's the whole idea.
We'll just make it legal. So it's not
Yeah,
it's not
like
an
the
actual
purge.
argument for why we shouldn't ban Pride Month. It's just, well, look, we're not going to end it because
Again,
we're
well,
still going to make it entirely legal.
Listen,
to go beat
if
the tar out of-
again,
out of
nothing
gays.
is stopping
Does that
us
really
right now.
happen in
Hold
the
on,
United States?
nothing is stopping us right now from profiling all these people while they're in that location. Nothing is stopping us from on the sidewalk profiling and alerting everybody in every
Avarice, I have
corner
a
of
question for
every
you.
nation. I don't know why you're not taking these opportunities while these people are in one place to make sure these people are posted everywhere to know that there's perverts everywhere.
Avarice, hold on, Avarice. Are there some heterosexual people who attend these for like support for their children?
Well, good. If those people go too, they ought to be shamed as well. Shame them all. With pictures and profiling.
Okay, hold on. You want to shame them? That's not the same.
What do you mean?
Like, by the
That's
way,
shaming?
do you want to shame them into people no longer celebrating Pride in public?
No, I want them to have Pride Month. I want them to continue the month so they keep gathering.
Oh, you want every year? You want to keep doing all the rainbow flag shit and waving dildos in the street in
Well-
front of children? And
Well, I don't know if it's going to be rainbow flags. Wherever they want to gather, what they want to do
fine.
for
How
their
about, well, we
gathering.
just get rid of the rainbow flags? Okay, so you want a bunch of homosexuals to gather in public for them to start waving
Yes.
dildos in front of children? You want to expose children to that?
Well, I mean, that's you just making like an extreme
square
example.
now.
But
It's
if that happens,
square.
thankfully, we have the United States Veteran Force celebrating Veterans Month that will go and beat the tar out of the people waving the dildos in front of the children.
So you want to end homosexual pride?
I don't want to end homosexual pride, but you don't
Well,
need.
how-
You don't
how-
need.
how is that-
hold
how
on.
is this not the goal? If you want to shame them into
you
not being
don't
public?
need. You don't need to wave a dildo in front of a child to have homosexual pride. That's crazy.
That's not what I asked. No, I said.
Well, hold on, but no, that's what you're saying. You're saying, do you want them to wave the dildos in front of the children? They don't need to be doing that.
But that's what they do because they're a bunch of degenerate fucks.
Again, they might not be doing that too when the Veterans Month takes effect as well. They might be
What? They're not
changing
gonna
up
be
how they.
gathering- hold on. So if-
You know what
hold
they
on,
will
if the
be
veterans
doing?
show up- hold on,
They'll
hold on
be
a second. I'll just
gathering and they'll be making defenses now. This will be
Hold on, hold on a second,
completely
hold on.
different.
Hold on, I'll even grant it for a sec. Hold on, we'll say that we make it totally legal for the veterans to come in and beat the shit out of the homosexuals. Is the goal not to get homosexuals to stop trying to be openly homosexual in public?
No, the goal is just to get rid of all the homosexuals.
Oh, it's just to get rid of all homosexuals, thus ending
Yeah.
gay pride.
No, we can
Us
still have
ending Pride
Pride.
Month?
No, what are you talking about? Then we actually have. Hold on. Then we actually have Pride Month celebrating that there are no more gays.
That would be a different.
What are you
idea of
talking
pride.
about?
So that
What are
idea
you
of pride would be
talking about?
different.
That's super
Month right
pride.
now. So
We're
Pride Month,
we're celebrating
you're
that there
equivocating,
are no
Avarice.
gay LGBTQ.
You're equivocating. You're equivocating. Is all your Avarice, what does Pride Month mean in modernity? What does that mean?
Pride Month mean? It means we celebrate the fact that there's gay people and we got rid of them.
No, that's not what it means in modernity. I said, what does it mean in modernity?
It's what it will mean.
No,
Once we're
that's
done.
what it does mean currently. Now, what
Right,
does it
right
mean
now it means they
descriptively?
gather in one place, which is a target-rich environment.
You're not answering my. You're just dodging the question. What is
not, man.
Pride Month right now currently?
It means it's celebration of a certain type of people where they gather in one location
What
for a
type of
target-rich
people is that?
environment. Gay people,
And
transgender.
so you want to thus change Pride Month to be something entirely different from its current identity.
No,
so
no, no.
if
I
you were
want,
changing it from its-
I want those people there to show up every time.
So you want people to continue to celebrate gay pride?
Well, if they're still here in America, yeah.
So what about in the UK? You want Pride Month in the UK still?
I don't care about the UK.
So then, totally fine to have homosexuals still. See, I don't even want that in the UK. I don't want.
Well, I don't know if Pride Month is a thing in the UK. I don't even care about the UK. Okay, well, again, they have a different month for that or whatever. I don't get. Maybe they have Pride year.
They don't have a different month.
Okay, well, again, I don't give a shit about
Pride
UK.
Month rolls around,
Stop
you get
moving over.
on the fucking
Stop moving to a fucking country I don't give a shit about.
For being gay, and I don't even get a day for being a straight man. It doesn't make any sense. You know what I'm saying?
Again, I don't care about a lost country. Let's go back to America.
I don't think England's lost. I think that England's waking up.
Okay, maybe. I don't know. Not my problem.
But so again, thus you want to change the identity of what Pride Month means in modernity, which is the celebration of homosexuals.
No, I don't. No, I said it would possibly change once it's done because there'll be no more gays. So we'll celebrate that there are no more.
So it wouldn't be the same thing. It would be the same idea.
No,
anymore.
but the idea would still be there for them to gather.
No, it wouldn't. And here's why, Avarice. Because what you're saying is watch. I'm going to demonstrate what you're saying real quick. So let's take like an example, like apple pie. Right?
Yes.
When I
love
say
apple pie,
I'm referring to a pastry dish with crust and apple filling with cinnamon, and all that good stuff. And you're like, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go in and we're gonna beat the shit out of every baker until they start labeling blueberry pie as apple pie, and then thus we.
No, I'm not
apple
labeling.
pie,
Listen, I'm not telling them to relabel anything. All right, I want them to go and celebrate their gayness. All right, there's just a bang at the end.
And what does that mean?
It means that the veterans get to celebrate veteran month.
You want to just start executing homosexuals? Don't you? Wouldn't you rather try and get them to convert?
No.
Why not?
Because I don't care.
So you're now thus not heaven maxing because you're not trying to get the maximum amount of people in heaven.
Again, I'm not trying to heaven max here. This is.
You're not trying to heaven max, but
what do you mean? That's not the prompt. Stick to the prompt, idiot.
Well, I am. I would prefer to actually try and convert the homosexuals, get them away from their tendencies.
Okay, I'm glad that you want to convert people. I care less about what they want to do. I just want them out. If you want to convert them, go convert them in the UK.
Okay, so if you want them out, so Pride Month, in your view, if we were to abolish homosexual pride, right? Well, let's say we got rid of all of them. Would Pride Month then thus be about the celebration of homosexual tendencies?
Would it still be what?
The celebration of homosexual tendencies.
Absolutely.
How would that be the case if there's no homosexuals?
Well, then there would be a partyless, peopleless party. Not my fault.
What do you mean a peopleless party? It wouldn't even exist at that point. There wouldn't be any people.
Well, it would exist. It just wouldn't happen.
How would it exist if there's no homosexuals to celebrate?
Because we would still recognize it. There just wouldn't be people celebrating it.
Who would be? What would we be recognizing? What, this event that doesn't mean anything anymore?
Yeah.
See, I prefer that
we do it all the time. Hold on.
Have you heard? I'm sorry. Hold on.
Have you heard of the snowy? Have you heard of the snowy barn owl?
Yes.
You heard it. It's it's extinct, right?
I've heard of a snow owl. I'm actually not sure I've heard of a snowy barn owl.
The snowy barn owl is extinct, right? It was in Washington, right? They extinct, but they still celebrate something that's extinct. Why do that?
Who celebrates something that's extinct?
In Washington, in Yelm, Washington, they still celebrate the snowy barn owl.
How do they celebrate an extinct bird?
They have a whole day for it. They have a whole snowy barn owl day. I'm not even joking. I was actually showed up right there in Yelm, Washington for it. It's an extinct bird, and they still celebrate this bird. You can celebrate extinct things.
What are they celebrating?
The fact that it used to exist.
Okay, so I'm still trying to understand.
So we could be celebrating the fact that it used to exist in America.
So from now on, guys, November is actually saber-toothed cat month, and we're going to celebrate this extinct species. Does that even make any sense to you?
I mean, things like that have happened.
Yeah, but does that even it's not a wide scale thing on the population. And the other thing that I have is I want to get rid of all the homosexual stuff in media. It actually is just
okay, but that's not the problem.
I don't want to see
this is about Pride Month. We're giving them the month.
I want to abolish Pride Month. I think Pride Month ought to be abolished because I don't want the celebration of homosexuals.
But then how are we supposed to know where they are? Then they're gonna go into hiding.
That was better. It was much better when they were in hiding, wasn't it? Back in our society when they were afraid to come out, wasn't that better for our society?
I don't know because
I demonstrate this for you real quick. I can demonstrate this for you logically.
Hold on. I have a question. Before you go in to demonstrate this, let's say in 1910 or something when they were in hiding, right? What was the percentage of orthodoxy in America?
I have no idea.
Was it less than 1%? Probably almost nothing.
Sure.
Yeah, probably nothing, right? What is it now?
I think it's about 2%.
2%, and that happened because of these degeneracies, right? Because these things came over, and these things happened, right?
Actually, no. If you look at the stats that the Orthodox Church has actually looked into this, because they've done studies, the number one correlate to why people converted to Orthodoxy was because they're looking into religion during COVID because fear of death.
Again, so if they are,
you're totally wrong here, Avarice. It was fear of death.
If these are the people that are converting or bringing it over, and these things wouldn't have been brought over, if not, this didn't happen, then I don't see why.
Everest, I can demonstrate for you that when homosexuals live in the closet, they're actually safer. And here's how I can demonstrate that for you.
Sure.
What do you know? What group?
I don't want them safe. By the way, I don't want them safe.
No, what I mean is Here's
Wait,
what
hold
I
on. I don't want them safe. Oh, yeah, hold on. I don't want them safe. Just so we're clear.
Do you believe there's such a thing as trans people? Like, actually, are they what they claim to be?
I believe that there are people that think they're trans.
But are they in fact that?
I don't know.
Do you think that they're actually a woman?
No.
Yeah, neither do I, right? So let me ask you something real quick. Hold on. What demographic in the United States is the most likely to commit suicide?
Suicide men.
I mean, specifically, it's like a per capita.
You said which demographic? Men.
Yeah, per capita, it's not men, it's transgender individuals.
Well, I'm not talking about. You didn't say per capita. You just said. I said men.
Fine. Okay.
So,
would you agree with me that
now you're just trying to.
No, I'm not trying to change it. Okay, fine.
You're just moving the goalpost.
Avarice, quit spurging. Would you agree with me
stop
that
moving the goalpost?
I'm not moving the goalpost. I'm still trying to get to the same point that I was trying to get to.
Well, because you need to move the goalpost to get to this point, which makes this point irrelevant.
Do you believe that per capita transgender individuals
I don't care about per capita.
Answer the fucking question.
I don't care about per capita.
They're more likely to commit suicide than any other group.
Don't care.
Answer the question, Avarice.
Don't care.
Would you please answer the question for me?
I don't
Quit dodging
care.
the question. It's
not
so bad
per
faith.
capita. Don't care.
Answer
irrelevant.
the question.
Irrelevant.
If it's irrelevant,
it's irrelevant.
So answer the question.
It's irrelevant.
It's not irrelevant.
I don't care.
Avarice,
so let's get back to the prompt.
Why
aren't we not have a gay pride? Why ought we not have a gay pride month in order to make a target-rich environment?
Because it wouldn't create a target-rich environment. Even if
What do you mean? What do you mean? How does that not make a target-rich environment?
Because approval for homosexuality in the United States is what the overwhelming majority. The overwhelming majority support homosexuals, and they support homosexual marriage and all kinds of things.
Again, that you said we're on a change. We're changing. That's not what's happening now. Now we're more glorifying Veterans Month. You see, this is what I'm trying to say, because this is the idea. Now the veterans have target-rich environments, and we purposely put them on the same month so that the veterans could have target-rich environments for LGBT culture to get out all that rage they have from war. This is how we cure PTSD. We let them beat up the gays.
No, that's not what happened.
This is how I think it should happen.
Oh, I thought you think it should happen, but that's not what's going to happen descriptively.
Well, this is what should happen.
Okay, great. But if that was, would you agree with me that if that was not to happen, it would be better to abolish Pride Month?
No.
No, even if it wasn't, even if that was,
no, because it still makes target-rich environments.
I don't even know what the fuck you're saying at this point.
A target-rich environment? It put them all in one place.
Yeah, but nobody's gonna go over and do anything about it.
Well, you don't know that.
I know that it's a fucking felony, and most people don't want to commit felonies.
Well, this is why we need to change the rules.
I just asked you that if we
hooligans.
I just asked you if we couldn't change the rules. If we
well,
couldn't,
we can. Good thing we're in a democracy.
If we couldn't get this
we're not in a
majority.
dictatorship. We can vote.
I'm aware, but if you couldn't get the votes behind it because people didn't agree with the movement,
we can vote.
Avarice, you're just not answering questions.
What do you mean? You're saying if you couldn't, but the possibility exists always. I'm not in a dictatorship. I'm not in North Korea. There is always the possibility for me. What the fuck are you talking about? If the possibility doesn't exist, the possibility will always exist for me. Stop trying to go off to some fucking left field going, there is no possibility that this will never ever exist.
I never said that.
Just so we're clear, the possibility for my existence, the possibility for my reality is more likely than whatever the fuck you're going to say.
You're literally just
because at least we can vote on what I'm trying to do.
You're literally just straw manning my entire. No,
well, you're the one that's trying to give me down some fucking ads here. So why are you fucking trying to go their fucking route?
Ban Pride Month. We could vote to say you can't promote homosexual depictions on TV.
Yeah, you could. You could vote. You could vote. Go ahead and do that.
Why could we vote to do that so we don't have to go around fucking killing a bunch of people?
Well, I don't want to kill anybody. I want to beat them up. There's a difference.
Oh, you just want to beat them up?
Yeah, I want to give them a good. hooligan shaming.
So you want to go and physically touch homosexuals? That's pretty disgusting.
I want to physically shame. I want to physically shame all homosexuals.
Hold on, real quick. Would you agree with me?
With a bell. Have you seen Game of Thrones?
Answer the question. Hold on. Would you agree with me, Avarice, that homosexuals have the highest STD rates per capita?
I don't know. I'm not a doctor.
You don't know anything.
I'm not a doctor.
Okay. Well, it is descriptively true that homosexuals per capita have the highest STD rates, and especially HIV.
I don't give a shit.
You want to expose? You want to expose a bunch of veterans who are going to go beat them up to HIV and AIDS?
I mean, we were exposed to a lot more than that. We were exposed to yellow fever, Agent Orange, anthrax. I mean, you name it. We're used to this. This is another day in paradise for a veteran.
You realize that if a veteran, if a veteran gets HIV or AIDS before they get married and have children, that they're not going to be able to have children without infecting their spouse.
You're saying that? Okay, so you're telling me that if somebody gets AIDS, their kid automatically has it today?
Yes, actually.
100%.
I think it's like 99% of the time. It's possible, but it's very, very rare.
It's actually almost near curable for the kids
AIDS
not
is
to
not
get
curable.
it. For kids not to get it.
No, that's not what I said. I didn't say about the kids.
The kids don't transmit it through sex. The dads don't transmit it.
Avarice, I didn't say the kids. I said it's not possible for him to have children with his wife without getting her infected.
Yes, it is.
Demonstrate that.
What?
Demonstrate.
In vitro.
They would still be using the same semen.
The semen doesn't have the
Yes, it
STD. Again, you can't demonstrate that. So
yes, you actually can.
I would like to demonstrate. I've seen many studies that show that it doesn't transmit like
really?
that.
Can you tell me
it's
one of
through
the
blood. Yeah, I can.
Anything that
So there's actually one by Christine Holmquist at Bastyr Medicine talking about the transmitting of STD and how birth rate through semen and I don't know how you don't know this. But
did you know that anything can transfer?
Hold on, I just demonstrated this with an article through Christine Holmquist at Bastyr Medicine. Dr. Christine Holmquist, by the way. Can you please demonstrate that your claim? Bastyr Medicine. You can go ahead and type away.
%45 of children.
So there's a percentage, but again, it's not all. You said like 90. That's crazy.
I'll grant
you conflated this like crazy. 90%. You see how fucking wrong you are, right? And medicine. Hold on, just so we're clear. Modern medicine is actually catching up to new age, and it's actually going down. Right? It's going down. So, like, you can't say that this is going to be
intentionally expose our veterans to people riddled with HIV.
Again, the veterans are built for this shit. The veterans were built for this shit.
What are you talking about? AIDS, you retard. What are you
Absolutely.
Talking about?
Wait, there's a risk we took in Iraq when they spit on us, you stupid fuck. What are you talking about? They used to threaten us with that shit all the time over there.
You're far less likely to contract it.
You're far less likely to contract it from an Islami that wants to actually give it to you than a fucking gay person that doesn't even want to fight. You fucking idiot! You're so fucking retarded.
You had no arguments here whatsoever. All you said,
What do you mean? You made no argument. I made a perfect argument. I think that Pride Month should be continued because of these target-rich environments. I don't see how you don't see that's not an argument, you stupid fuck.
No, no, that was an argument there. But
you said I made no arguments. You just lie out your teeth.
You haven't made a compelling argument because I think that.
Now it's not a compelling argument. Just moving more goalposts, Steelborne. Let's just keep moving the goalposts.
You quit interrupting for fucking 10 seconds.
Well, why don't you actually make a fucking decent statement here?
Yeah, would you agree that homosexuality is can be a result of social conditioning like it is right now, considering the fact
that
people are less identifying with it?
Real quick, chat. I am going to be putting the poll into the chat here, or not into the chat, up on the screen. You'll see it. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting 1 in the chat. All right, you're going to put 1s in the chat. Same with on Rumble side. You guys are voting too. Okay, and then someone's got a echo. I think that might be you, Steelborne.
Yeah, I don't hear an echo. That's weird.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, no, do you hear Zill?
Yo. Yeah, that's better. All right, and if you want to vote for this man right here. Oh, I'm hearing it again. Let me see. It might be on my side. I can do something. Hold up. All right. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Steelborne. It's number 2. All right, so you're going to put a 2 in the chat for Steelborne. One more time. 1 in the chat for Avarice. 2 in the chat for Steelborne. Put your votes in right now. You guys got 2 minutes.
The 2-minute timer has begun.
That's it.
You see, Steelborne, this is the time.
That was a lot of fun though, Avarice. I'm not gonna lie, that was like a really fun one to argue with. I still think we should ban Gay Pride Month. No, absolutely none of that shit in the streets. I don't want to.
Yeah, you just don't understand the ability to. You don't watch the movie The Purge, so that's not your fault, right? But if you can just put them all in one place, right? You're just literally giving us their profiles.
Avarice, real quick, I want you
everything
to know
they do.
So the suicide rate in children has actually gone up dramatically since Gay Pride started being celebrated in public because of the fact that children tend to identify as transgenders much more. No,
you're just what you're talking about is they accelerated it. You're right. You're right. Again, you're right. They
it's
accelerated
almost like being in the closet fucking saves their lives.
You just get it. They accelerated it on purpose, so then we know that they're going to be in one spot.
The closet saves their lives. So
I don't care about their lives. What makes you think I care about gay lives? I don't care about gay lives. I don't care about gay lives. Again, I don't care about people in gay lives.
Are they made in the image of God?
Not my problem. I'm not like some fucking purist Christian that wants to go around and save everybody's fucking life with God. I don't run around with the Bible telling people that they're saved. I'm not that man.
I didn't tell anyone.
Well, apparently you want to. Apparently you want to run around and tell every gay person that they can be saved too.
And go to the church?
I care less about these people. That's actually an obligation. You know, I would rather save my friends and the people close around, the people I care about, and talk to them about God and people that want to have conversations. All right?
Are they homosexuals?
If one of them are, but they're probably not celebrating Gay Pride Month.
Oh, so if
they're coming into my house,
we made Pride less popular and a less socially acceptable thing. Don't you think that would lower the rate of homosexuality in the population?
Absolutely not.
You don't think
I think that if we put them in one place, hold on. Do you not think? Hold on. Do you not think that if we put them all in one place and beat the shit out of them, that's not going to lower the population?
Real quick.
No, I think they're just going to think they're marginalized at that point.
That is 2 minutes on the poll, and we got 25 votes in for Avarice and 21 votes in for Steelborne, leaving 54% of the votes to Avarice. So Avarice is the winner of the 1v1. Steelborne, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $1,050 prize.
Because Avarice wants to keep Gay Pride Month around so that homosexuals can expose dildos to children so that the veterans can maybe go beat them up. Whereas I was like, nah, fuck it, just get rid of that shit. And you guys want to see me at VK Live. You know you do.
You guys want to see me at VK Live.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friends.
You so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And now we got some more fighters to bring up. Some fresh blood. Some fresh blood for the stage. I see quite a few, too. Look at that.
The lineup.
Look at that. A nice lineup back here. Let me count, too. Let me see. 1, 2. Yeah. All of them. They're all coming up. Bring them up.
Tiny.
Maybe she didn't hear me. Bring him up!
Do your fucking...
This is Verbal Combat!
Brutality.
Get over here!
You will never win.
Chris
Night
LaStrange, welcome to the show.
Whiskers!
What's up, buddy?
Original Vintage, welcome
Happening.
to the show.
Oh, a fat guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vigilante, welcome to the show.
What's up, boys?
Welcome, welcome. JS, welcome
JS.
to the show.
Let's fucking go.
Rebuttal, welcome to the
What's
show.
happening, everyone?
Amazing headway.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking
Hey.
go. Jack Blades.
Yeah.
Check out
What
that
up?
fucking hoodie.
Oh, look
Good
at
life.
this. You got the
Look at the fucking hoodie, bro.
Wearing the
Everyone.
colors.
Oh my God! Look at I didn't know that 2-ply was gonna make it.
Let's fucking
Jack, we're gonna get you on a billboard, brother.
ReExamination, welcome to the show. Let's fucking
Awesome.
go.
Was that a
Well,
hotel?
What an unexpected turn of events.
Even
Hello,
though
everyone.
it's a little bit warm, hold up. I gotta put on my sweater now, just cause, right? You know, just cause. Hold up.
Y'all just stacking the merch, dude.
That's it.
Yeah, this is my VK hat now.
That was
Everybody's
good.
got vegan. I feel fucking left
Special
out now.
hat.
Yeah, me
All right,
too.
chat. Do you like the season
Well,
2
see,
cast?
there's a way you can fix this. There's a way you can fix this, Chris. You can go to the Speakeazy shop, and you too can have a hat.
Listen, he probably doesn't ship to Africa. How I know it's gonna come to my door?
No, it's
Probably
made in
gonna
Africa.
get fucking mail.
It'll
Made
get
in
there
Africa.
eventually.
Get fucking lost in the mail.
They just
Well, a
deliver it
lot of
down the
things get
street.
shipped to Africa. They just don't
No,
get to the
it doesn't. It
recipients.
doesn't. Yeah, I'm sure it doesn't.
A lot
There
of
we go.
porch pirates.
Let's go.
Riding the colors.
Somali porch pirates. Look at me. I'm UPS now.
Dude, target rich environment was crazy. That was the
That's
same argument.
wild.
That was
That's
the same
fucking
argument
wild,
I
bro.
thought of, but when you said target rich environment, I was like, damn.
That was wild.
I don't know if you've noticed there, JS. Avarice doesn't have a filter.
Avarice, I hate your argument you used. I hate your argument what you used, but that was good. I will give it to you. That was good, even though I fucking hate it. It was good.
I didn't know what to do. So the prompt came up, and I was like, "Fuck, these both suck."
No,
like
Get them all in one
because
location.
Steelborne's gonna pick me for heaven, Maxine. So then it gets in. I'm like, all right, I have to do something. Steelborne, like, listen, a lot of you guys, there's a few of you guys I enjoy. I enjoy JS. I enjoy Tareyak. I enjoy Chris LaStrange, primarily because you guys take the opposite most of the time, and you guys don't know how hard it is. Like, let me give you a good example for everybody here in the chat.
Cool Vic, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that big time. Thank you very much.
Last time on VK, me and JS took taxing the churches. Now, it's not easy to take, and it's already a losing battle here on this side. But coming up with arguments to make those happen, they're hard. So,
try debating
I
why
give those
sucking dick ain't gay.
No, I
Try
actually
doing that, then we'll talk.
I
Then we'll
get that
fucking
too,
talk.
JS. I'm just
We'll
saying some
fucking
of these
talk,
are not easy, right? And so they're not hard to debate. They're like, so when we put some of these together, they're not easy. And so I always try to think when I put these together, like, how do I get to a military idea here? Because that's where I can swing my side, right? If I can get into military doctrine, then I can win. Unless it's Abe, and that's why Abe scares me, because when it comes to military doctrine, Abe
It's
is
just a hat, dude. You
pretty
just
well
think he's got a big head. Dude. It's just a hat, dude.
No,
There's
well,
a
he
cone
has-
head
he's-
underneath that thing.
He sleeps next to the army
It's all
manual like
brain
I
underneath
sleep
that
next to
hat.
the airman's
Yeah.
manual.
He's got a chat GPT under that hat, dude. You're in trouble, dude.
All right, let me see what you guys think about this. I think most people actually are going to be on the same side for this one, but it's one of the ones I had for tonight, so let me just bring it up. Is staying in an unhappy marriage morally superior to leaving?
Yep.
Oof, this is a tough one.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because happiness Yeah. is a dumb metric. And
And a warm gun if you're a beetle.
it's not one of the reasons to leave a marriage.
I just say Rome pew pew. Just sounds
Yeah,
weird.
that's where I struggle because it's not.
Okay, bitches. I'll be the brave one to fall on this sword. So she's using sex as a weapon against you. What then, boys?
Oh, and by the way,
that means you're unhappy. That means you're unhappy.
Let me introduce you to 5 fingers in the palm.
Do you know what?
Masturbation.
Tareyak,
Cranking
for
off the
being a
porn.
legend.
Okay, yeah, great.
Tareyak, for being a legend, and doing me a solid earlier. I'm on Taryak's side. Yeah, it's not.
This is JS's response.
You can't join my side when everyone says
I can.
one way, and then I be the contrarian, and now you be the contrarian too. No, you know what, Chris? You fucking make the case. No, you make the fucking case then. No, you make the fucking case then, you South African prick.
Fine. My wife is emotionally abusing the child, so for the betterment of the child, it would be morally superior to get out of that marriage. Boom. There you go.
Yeah.
Get fucked.
Yeah.
Look at all you cunts. You are all like, no, I'm going to stay in an unhappy marriage. And then a fucking African comes in and embarrasses all of you. What the fuck's going on here?
Oh, well, if he's African.
No, he's literally African.
I know. That's the point.
Well, he's white African. That doesn't really count.
The whole thing here.
Jesus. These Australians are racist.
You're using abuse as a qualifier for it to just be an excuse to leave an unhappy.
I was muted for that whole thing. Hey, I just want to interject really quickly. You know, it's hard to look cool in a sweater when you're Jack, but that one, it's hard to make fun of you while you're in that. So can you switch sweaters? Because that's really making it hard to make fun of your soft ass.
You wish.
Well, look at if you could just put something on that makes you less appealing, like anything else, then we're good.
Yeah, well, I ain't gonna do that.
You're attracted to him? You say he looks appealing? Gay?
Well, I'm just look at other men have to check other men. How do you think you hold the standard? All right.
Is not in that way.
Well, I'm sorry. Listen, you're a little bitch. I'm just trying to fucking toughen you up. And the sweater making you hard. It's hard to call you a bitch.
Get him, Jack.
Give him a hook.
Get him, Jack.
Jack, as a fellow Fire and Ice hoodie owner, what do you think of? Do you think I should make some shirts of this too? I'm thinking of making some tees like this.
Yes.
Yeah.
You need to bring out a bunch of merch to the.
Oh, I am.
Because that would make it easier. Because I need.
I'm more likely to buy something in person.
I need something that I
can
wear.
I plan to just have some for people to wear on the show if they're.
Well, if you just get like a little white beater with the Speakeazy bear logo in there, I'm pretty sure JS will buy out your whole inventory.
Yeah.
Right? Just all the white beaters, little
he's
bear.
wearing right
That's
now.
all yeah, with a little bear in the middle. He'll buy out all of them.
That's a shark. Yeah. But mine's gonna be better. It's gonna be a cooler one.
Okay,
all right. All right, sorry. Yeah, I'm merch maxing over here.
Vigilante was saying an abusive relationship is not the same as just an unhappy relationship.
There we
You're
go.
adding a qualifier.
That's literally what I was saying.
Yeah.
Well, what leads to unhappiness in a marriage?
Lots of things. You can have a bad week and just have an unhappy.
Lack of blowjobs.
So if she's withholding sex
from
you,
you're worried about the women. I don't care about the women.
These days,
if she's withholding sex from you, is that abusive?
Lack of emotional availability.
It could be considered sexual abuse.
Emotional abuse. Is that a reason?
No, emotional availability.
It's considered not fulfilling your duties.
Both ways.
That would cause unhappiness. Abuse causes unhappiness, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, abuse does.
What's defined as abuse?
There's a different qualifier.
Like,
There's
how
a
do you
lot of
define
things can be
abuse?
defined as abuse.
Exactly, that's my point. Is that it becomes a subjective metric. So it's
there's multiple different.
What's
happiness is a subjective
what
metric.
qualifies as abuse
That's
isn't subjective. We actually have definitions for these. So hold on, I'll pull them up.
It kind of is subjective. You're talking about emotional abuse and verbal
happiness.
abuse.
Yeah,
I agree.
Objective.
Verbal combat abuse. And...
Even
we all perform emotional abuse on this panel.
Physical abuse could be subjective. Like some girls like to get smacked around a bit, and then some girls, that's abuse.
A likely story.
Well, no, because
That's a little bit
the
more of a gray
definition.
line.
Hold on, the definition of physical abuse is when somebody intentionally causes unwanted harm or pain to our bodies. So there's the unwanted caveat in there.
Like I'm talking about.
Yeah,
when it comes
but
to
then you're
physical abuse, that's
essentially
like,
justifying
you
all like
punch-
the
you
feminist
punch someone
talking
in the
points
face.
of like them not wanting to stay at home and take care of the kids. That's abusing me, you know.
Yeah,
This is
but like,
abuse.
you know, if you like put your hand on their shoulder, that's not. I wouldn't really think it's physical abuse. You punch them in the face, that's physical abuse.
But how she knows?
Well, now we're talking physical versus emotional.
Hasn't tried it yet. Don't
What if you
knock
put
it
her hand on
till
her
you
shoulder
try it.
and she tells you to stop, and you just
No,
keep
I'm
doing it for
not
like 24 hours,
No,
and she
I'm
tells
not
you to
in,
stop?
but the way you all just let JS slide with them, that some girls like to get smacked around a little.
That's what I
always let that.
He's not fucking around.
about.
Some girls like to
more
get
of a
smacked
gray
around your honor. Oh, there. That makes it better.
Yeah, that's a certain genre in a certain movie field
Anybody to
for
show
a
me
reason.
one woman that likes to get smacked around without a penis inside of her.
There's
I was assuming that's the
dedicated to
context
that.
he was putting it in.
You know what Sean
if you-
Connery said?
if
I
It's one you
grew
usually
up
need
with
an ID for when you're
If
in
you
Australia.
give me
They
about
don't-
3 days in a trip to the insane asylum, I'll find one.
Right. So let's ignore the abuse argument.
So to
let's
have
just
your
say,
worldview
right?
work, you have to find
she's
a
put
crazy
on,
person.
She's put on 300 pounds, right? She refuses to look after the kids. She keeps going out with the girl always on like every single night of the week and all
She
this kind of shit.
refuses to look after
right?
these damn kids.
Yeah, she's doing nothing in the relationship. You're saying stick through it.
Yep.
Because that's the person.
Within the marriage vows, it
purpose
says for
behind that.
better or for worse. It's baked in, and that's worse, so it's covered. End of story.
And that's your fault that you married a woman that you didn't vet enough to know that she was the type of lady who would do that. Let herself go after she gets married.
I thought 72 hours was enough. What can
Oh yeah, so one sec, JS. How do you know if a woman's gonna let herself go or not?
Yeah, how can you ever be 100% sure?
Exactly.
You go to the carnival, you ask the fortune teller.
What if a guy lets himself go?
You can't be 100%
You know, he stops
sure, but you're
working,
taking
he
that
gets
risk when you get
big,
married
he
to her.
drinks
And that's what
booze.
you're. That's the vows you're
Yeah,
making.
you got to take the risk.
So
Or she's going to be an absolute cunt.
So wait, hold up. Under this logic,
Is it really a risk
a
if you can
soldier
leave?
hold up, Rex. Under this logic, if a soldier takes an oath to defend his country, and on deployment he's like exhausted and not happy, does he have a moral constitution or justification to abandon his post?
Yeah, I'm not happy being deployed in this war. I'm just gonna leave.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave.
There are situations where you're perfectly entitled to tell your commanding officer to go fuck himself.
I don't like how fat my president is.
Yeah, war isn't marriage, dude.
Keeps going out with the
That's a
girls.
whole different
We're talking about oaths.
Mo, is there circumstances where you can tell your commanding officer to go fuck himself?
If he has potentially have moral justification, we're not talking about that. We're talking about moral justification.
Oh, okay,
We're
yeah.
talking
So
about
if
being
this
unhappy.
bitch is being
Not
immoral,
because he's unhappy.
if this bitch is being immoral, you have
if
the
he's
perfect
being
right to leave her, correct?
No.
No. We're talking about oaths.
Yeah, you
You're
can't
changing the
make a moral
goalposts from
decision.
oaths
They could
to
even
like
lock you in jail for it,
you're
but-
switching it from an oath discussion to some moral justification to take this action that you are ultimately going to be subjected to what your own standards are.
And
Yeah, what I'm pointing out is that immorality gives you a right to break the oath.
What? No. Okay, here's the thing. If you're a soldier, you can go a higher authority
Depends
than
on
your
your
sergeant
morality.
to like a general or a marshal or something like that. But if you have an oath that is entering into a marriage, that's to God. And there's no higher authority than God that you can appeal to break that oath.
We got a 1v1 request here.
Oh boy.
Time for 1v1.
Let's fucking go. So, looks like. Could you bring that back up for me, please? Hopefully on this topic, but first we need to clip. I forgot about that part. 1 second.
Well, I wrote this song for the Christian youth. I want to teach kids the Christian truth. If you want to reach those kids on the street, then you gotta do a rap to a hip-hop beat. So I gave my sermon an urban kick. My rhymes are fly, my beats are sick. My crew is big and it keeps getting bigger. That's 'cause Jesus Christ is my nigga. Woo!
Bars, bro. You know what I'm saying? Bars.
On this topic?
Well, he said hopefully on this topic. So what do you guys think? Are you guys on?
We can do it if you want to do it.
Are you guys on opposite sides?
You were saying, yeah, you can.
Yeah. It's the morally superior.
Staying in an unhappy... No, that's what I agree.
And
he
said...
I'm saying no, you shouldn't.
Oh, okay.
I'll stick to the side.
So you guys are on opposites for this. Okay. Perfect. So chat, this right here is going to 5 minutes. Okay, if you guys want to add on time, it is $10 to add on a minute. All right. Here, let me actually do something. Give you a little refresher of all your moves too. If you weren't here to screenshot your moves, go ahead.
Oh, that looks way better.
You like that?
Yeah, that's pretty cool, dude. Yeah, it's like a game, dude.
Yeah,
it looks like a damn gotcha
status
game.
bars on a
That's
game,
what I was
dude.
trying to go for. Yeah. That's what's up.
Pick your character.
That's what's up.
Character
Appreciate
select shit, dude. Yeah, man.
But yeah, so chat. If you want to add on a minute to the fight, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it's going to go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
So I guess you're the affirmative.
No, you are.
I'm the
saying it
affirmative.
is moral. Yeah, it is moral.
I'm saying it is
to
morally
stab.
superior. Okay, well, so first things I'm going to need to do is figure out where you get your morals from and what you mean by moral superiority. What I mean by moral superiority, my morals come from God. It's an objective morality. It comes from God. And the only reason God gives me to leave my wife, who I made a vow to and a commitment to, is adultery and abandonment, not unhappiness. Unhappiness. What is unhappiness? Some subjective metric that a bunch of psychologists and therapists made up. Well, it's your happiness level. You know, if you give an Ethiopian a bologna sandwich, their happiness metric is going to skyrocket.
So, JS, tell me something. I also get my morals from God. Tell me something in the book we all refer to when we discuss things of God. Does the Bible talk about divorce?
Yeah, I already mentioned that.
Okay, so those reasons,
adultery and abandonment.
Yeah, do you think that's going to make somebody unhappy?
Yes, but you're adding qualifiers to the unhappiness.
Oh, no. The prompt is unhappiness. So you would have to stipulate what is happiness. This has got nothing to do with morals, brother.
No, I'm not leaving my wife.
Do you think that's going to make somebody unhappy if they get cheated on?
I'm not leaving my wife because I'm unhappy. I'm leaving my wife because she wasn't loyal. That and a result of that is that I'm unhappy.
Does infidelity make you unhappy, or do you think you're happy when that happens?
But what is the root of the problem?
So does it qualify for the prompt? It's if you're unhappy. I'm unhappy if I get cheated on or infidelity happens.
You're talking about leaving because of the symptom of the illness. I'm talking about leaving because of the illness. You're leaving because they're not loyal, or they just left. They disappeared, or they died.
The causal factor.
Well, you don't have to divorce them if they die, but
yeah. Well, the thing is, right? So the prompt specifically says unhappiness. So are you saying that those things would not cause unhappiness? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, the prompt just
going to be neutral with it. You're just gonna be neutral with it, huh?
No, I'm saying I'm getting to the root of the issue. The root is the adultery, the abandonment, or death, but you don't really have to divorce them if they're dead.
Yeah, well, unhappiness is a state of displeasure with the situation. So now we need to stipulate, so then you need to make an argument for why infidelity, right, or these kind of reasons that are biblically explained in the Bible would not fall under a category of causing unhappiness.
When I was married, my wife would buy feminine smelling candles for the bathroom. I hate like flowery women smelling pink candles and stuff in the bathroom. It made me unhappy. Would I have been morally justified in leaving her because she brought a candle I didn't like to our house?
What's that got to do with anything?
Well, you're going to have to say yes. It made me unhappy. Would I be morally justified in leaving my wife because she bought a candle that I didn't like?
That level of unhappiness wouldn't qualify. So see, this is what I was saying at the
so there's-
start. We're trying to figure out what level of unhappiness, but you see how the prompt didn't stipulate mildly unhappy or very unhappy.
Mere unhappiness is not a justification for leaving a commitment that you made to your wife. There are very few examples that would justify it, but not mere unhappiness.
Oh, so there are situations in which that
I'm
would
never
justify
happy.
it. Yeah, so?
So if
What
I'm
does that
never-
got to do with anything?
I could just marry somebody and leave them the next day because I'm just not happy.
Yeah, but it doesn't stipulate what level of unhappiness. You're arguing for I'm a little bit upset, spaghetti, because I woke up on the wrong side of the bed. But there's different
you're
levels of unhappiness. No. There's different levels of happiness. Did you ask me what level? Did you ask me what are my requisites for it? Did I stipulate that?
Does the prompt stipulate that? Does the prompt stipulate
Tell me something.
extreme
No, it doesn't.
unhappiness?
Exactly. So that's what we kind of have to figure out, right? So like if my
No, we
wife
don't.
passes away, right?
I could just simply say
that
that's
would
not a
also
good
technically be a divorce. And you know what would when somebody passes away, that makes you unhappy too. I don't know if you know that.
When someone passes away, when someone
Yeah.
passes away, you don't have to leave the relationship. It kind of is.
Yeah, but that's also a reason
you know,
that it's also divorced from that point, right? It's nullified the marriage.
No, it's widowed. It's a different expression. You're not leaving a marriage when somebody dies.
Does the marriage end?
You're a
What does
widower.
divorce mean? What does divorce mean?
Part of the vow is
You're
still
separate from your marriage.
Hold
right?
on, because you know what I'm about to say. Part of the vow, the marriage vows,
Mhm.
is till what do us part?
Death and sickness, but does the Bible stipulate that
Death
there's
do
other
us
things
part.
too?
So death
Yeah.
will part the relationship naturally, and then you can find a new husband or wife, depending on what gender you identify as.
Oh shit! No, don't bring that into this. No, but what I'm telling you is it's clearly that's what's said colloquially, right? But what it does stipulate, even in Christianity, in the Old Testament and the New Testament, that there are stipulations for it. So
Yeah, I
these would
already
generally
listed
be
them.
reasons that would cause unhappiness in the relationship because some kind of bad thing happened, right?
If I'm a billionaire and I'm super happy, I got jet skis, I got mansions, and my wife cheats on me, and I just say, okay, fuck that bitch, I'm out of here, and I leave the marriage, but I'm still happy. I could be happy, but it's the adultery that causes the split in the marriage. It's not happiness, or this is a
Yeah,
made
but
up
there's no
metric.
stipulation on the cause of happiness. It doesn't say because they're unhappy about about sex or about anything, dude. They don't even say, oh, you got to be happy. It's unhappiness about a shitty attitude. It doesn't stipulate that. You see how that works?
I know, and that is in my favor, not yours. You have to tell me why just
not at all.
unhappiness is a reason to leave a
Does
marriage.
it say just
And
unhappiness?
why it's morally superior to leave the marriage because you're
Moral
unhappy.
superior. Okay, do you know why? I'll even go beyond. She's mentally abusing the child.
A morally superior man is a stoic man who doesn't care about happiness. Happiness is gayness.
She's mentally abusing our child.
Why do you think gay means happy? Happiness is some gay metric. It's not even a real thing.
I mean,
There's joy.
But you're on the gay side. You're arguing for
You're on
happiness.
the
So I don't even know what you're talking about.
I'm
No,
arguing to stay
unhappiness
with
would
my
be the
wife.
opposite of gay, you dildo. What are you talking about?
I know.
I'm on team unhappy over here. I'm not on the gay team. You're on the gay team. Where are you fucking at? You're not even paying attention right
I'm
now.
on team there. Happiness is a fake made up.
No, dude, it's
word.
morally superior if she's abusing the child to remove the child from the situation.
Then
and the
you're
only way to
leaving-
legally do that is divorce.
I'll let it get to 8 minutes. See if we got a solo judge.
If she's convincing the kids to be trans, what then?
Mentally abusing the child. It's happening a lot, dude. What's that other shit too with the fucking
What you do in that
A whole host
situation
of
is you
things.
get your wife in check.
Just degeneracy in standards.
You give her Sean Connery
Give it a little
Sean
slap.
Connery.
Give it the
No, but
old-
see, but see, that's even worse because then you can go to jail and you end up in jail, and
Yep.
that doesn't help the child either. You can't physically
Exactly.
do anything to the wife. The best thing in that situation
Oh,
for
so
the
what you
child
do is
and
you
for
leave
you
the wife
is
where
to
she
divorce
gets-
her.
So you divorce her, so she
Well,
gets
it's-
custody
Preach,
of
Chris.
the child, and then the state takes the child from you because you don't.
Well, me taking the sin of divorce on myself for the sake of the child is morally superior. I'm
All right,
sacrificing
real
for my
quick,
child.
boys. Chat. So this is how this is gonna go. Okay. The poll's gonna go up on the screen. You're gonna see it. Okay. When you see it, if you want to vote for JS Urban Adventures, you're gonna be putting a 1 in the chat. It's the same for Rumble too. So Rumble and YouTube, both of these. You're going to be putting a 1 in the chat if you want to vote for JS Urban Adventures. You're going to be putting a 2 in the chat if you want to vote for Chris LaStrange. All right? So one more time, 1 for JS Urban Adventures, 2 for Chris LaStrange. The poll is active. I'm starting that timer up. You got 2 minutes, chat.
If you leave a woman who's trying to trans your child, you're going to lose the child, and she is going to destroy that child, and you're not going to be able to do anything about it. You're going to lose in
No,
court.
not if you can prove that she's mentally abusing.
You're going to
the
lose
child,
your
dude.
child. That's not mental abuse nowadays. You have to affirm. You're going to lose the child because you don't affirm.
How are
their
you
gender
arguing that's
identity.
not mental abuse? You see, you're
There-
difficult with what
there-
constitutes abuse, unhappiness, all of
Maybe
these
you don't
things.
know how therapy
You need to
culture
stipulate
works
things,
in
dude.
America, but they will take your child in some states if you don't affirm their gender identity. So it's not going to work the way you think it's going to work. You're going to lose the kid, never see the kid again, and that kid's going to be destroyed because your father left. The father didn't leave the child; he left the mother.
Most provinces in Canada is actually like that.
Not if you can actually display it, right? So if there's adequate reasoning to argue for the case, you would have to say that it never happens. That
Jeff
the child ends
Younger.
up with the father.
Jeff Younger is a case from Texas.
Yeah, that's just anecdotal. But do
Love you,
children
Jungle.
end up
No,
with
it's
the
an
fathers?
example. It's happened in multiple. It's happened in. They have a camp in Montana where they take kids from their parents and they send them to this
shit.
transing camp.
Yeah. Cheers, boys.
It's California. It's law.
But what's that got to do with anything? Because she could just leave you
Protecting
and do that
children
anyway.
is not leaving an unhappy marriage, though. It's fulfilling a higher obligation.
Yeah, we kinda got off the topic, but-
equivocation.
No, but the point of the debate is unhappiness. I was telling him he needs to stipulate what does he consider unhappiness, and he never did.
I
He
gave
just
many
said it's being
examples,
mildly unhappy is unhappy.
No, I gave a bunch of
And I'm
examples
saying
of
that there
things
can be
that make
high
me
levels of
unhappy, that I'm not
unhappiness.
going to leave my marriage because I'm unhappy about
Yeah,
that.
but
My-
there are things that would make you unhappy that would cause you to leave the marriage.
My wife might
Also,
might not
staying
be
in the
best
marriage,
cook.
you would have a better success of convincing the kids not to go through with what
You
she's
don't
trying
just
to do.
wake up with having a shit day and say, I'm going to get a divorce. There would be things that cause unhappiness. Unhappiness doesn't just fucking come out of the fucking thin air, dude. There's something that causes unhappiness. So you going, no, there's that thing that caused the unhappiness. But things cause unhappiness.
Some
Dude,
people
that
are
doesn't
just
fucking
unhappy
track, brother.
people, and that's not a good reason to leave a marriage.
If the
And that-
causes of your unhappiness are adequate or to a high degree, even the Bible morally permits this.
The Bible does not say you can leave your wife because you're
Second,
not
I gotta
happy
get my
with her.
tabs open. Oh, fuck.
Where does it say that in the Bible, Chris?
All right.
In Deuteronomy and the Old Testament, and then Deuteronomies, bro.
Can you give me a verse?
All right,
Can you
one
give me a
second,
verse?
boys. 1 second. Chat,
I don't know it offhand.
chat has voted.
Yeah, send it to
all right?
me.
Hold up, boys. Hold up. Chat has voted. All right, we got 42 votes in total there. All right, 22 votes for JS Urban Adventures, 20 votes for Chris. That leaves JS Urban Adventure being the winner of the 1v1. Chris LaStrange, tell everyone in the chat where we can find you, why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $1,000 or $1,050 prize.
JS didn't stipulate what unhappiness is, so he's gay because he's all for happiness. Like, we're all unhappy all the time, but things cause unhappiness. I appreciate coming up. You guys are legends. Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And you can find me, Chris LaStrange, anywhere. Chris, LA, not the gay one in California. Strange. Wherever you look, you'll find me. I appreciate it.
Let's fucking go.
Hey,
Always
bring me back. I
pleasure.
still want to fight these queefs up here.
Always a pleasure having you, and if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
You are so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Two things. Quick first, JRE, no, you won't be jailed for speaking against the topic. I live in Canada. I would have been put in jail a long fucking time ago, let me tell you.
Well, apparently you don't have a license and you've got active warrants, right?
Yeah.
Got a license to talk about that. Got a license. So your license to talk about that, sir.
But when it comes to the kids shit, yeah, they are in most provinces rough where they basically, if you don't affirm it, they'll take your kids from you 100%. That's shit.
Crazy.
But we do have our
Throw them
speech
muscles.
still. Thank God. That's the only thing I can use to fight back at this moment. All right. But whereas there was something else I feel like I had to address. Oh yeah, this. No, I'm pretty sure that's you're seeing double with Rumble. Sometimes it does it twice. I'm gonna ask Jungle to make sure it didn't come in, he didn't do it again. But I think
You never know. You never
Yeah.
know when it's jungle.
Yeah.
You never know.
You never know with the jungle.
happens. But the fact that it says the exact same thing is the reason I think it might be. I think it might be. Oh, it is from before. Okay. There, yeah. I know Rumble does that sometimes to me too, where it shows somebody sends it in again, but it's the same one. It's just for some reason being sent into the chat again. So I just hit refresh, Tiny, and you'll see it's only the 2 5s and the 200 there.
Oh, and by the way, Mo, what Chris was referring to was Deuteronomy 24. The problem with that is that Matthew 19 supersedes Deuteronomy 24.
What's it say in Deuteronomy 24?
So it talks about the Mosaic civil law of issuing your wife a divorce, a certificate of divorce for a matter of uncleanness. However, Jesus debates against that with the Pharisees in Matthew 19, saying that Moses allowed this for hardness of heart, but from the beginning it was not so. So when the Pharisees say the Moses
but how
is
do you
the standard,
get uncleanness to unhappiness?
To
though? I
happiness,
don't know
right?
that-
That's still not
that-
even a good.
Oh no, I'm just telling him what passage in Deuteronomy
Yeah.
gets from, giving him the background.
Got it.
It's still a bad argument. How are the votes that close, chat? What's wrong with you?
Gentlemen, may I remind you of Proverbs, right?
A nagging woman
The
is
whole
like a
aspect
leaky
of,
roof.
It is better to live in a desert than with a quarrelsome and nagging wife.
It's also better to not get married, 1 Corinthians 7, but not everybody can do that, Matthew 19:10.
Yeah.
Proverbs 21:9.
This is verbal combat.
brutality.
Get over here.
You will never win.
This is verbal combat.
What's going on, Speakeazy?
Kung Fu Joe.
What's up, bro?
Hello, sir.
How's it going, y'all?
What's up, Kung Fu?
Hey,
how's it going, guys?
I'm fucking muted. I'm talking to you on mute like an asshole. Welcome in, Kung Fu Joe.
Thanks.
I've never met you, but welcome.
So
Thank you. Thank you.
Cherry
we start, what is on the back?
Picky
What's-
act,
what's
that
on the
didn't go
back
too
there?
well before you did it.
That
Kung
was
Fu
a cherry
What's on the
picky
back
act.
there?
Proverbs 19:13. A foolish child is a calamity to a father, and a quarrelsome
that?
wife is like the constant dripping of a leaky roof. Proverbs 21:9. Better to live on the corner of a roof than share a house with a quarrelsome wife. Proverbs 21:19. Better to live in a desert than with a quarrelsome and nagging wife. Proverbs 25:24. Better to live in the corner of a roof than share a house with a quarrelsome wife. Proverbs 27. A quarrelsome wife is like the dripping of a leaky roof in a rainstorm. Restraining her is like
And
restraining the wind or grasping
is
oil
that a
with the hand.
prescription
Gentlemen,
of what to
those
do,
are
or is that
multiple
just,
things warning you
commentary?
of naggers. You
Okay,
cannot
okay.
have a nagging wife.
Better for me to drive a Lamborghini.
Leaky roofs,
Here
but I
comes the
want to talk
cope.
about a neon green wall.
Better for me to
What is
drive a
that in the
Lamborghini
background?
than a
Like,
Ford
that was
Pinto.
epic.
Hey, Tareyak,
Somewhere
Proverbs
on the side.
18:22. Whoso findeth a wife findeth a good thing and obtaineth favor from the Lord.
And that, but if she's nags, if she's a nagger,
Then stay away from the naggers. That's it.
Then don't marry her.
Sounds like he's
yeah. But if you already married her, like, do you not think that a woman is deceitful or a woman can be deceitful?
Watch
The
out
whole
for those
honeymoon
naggers.
period.
Anybody can be deceitful, not just women in particular, but yes.
Yeah, but naggers can be deceitful, can't they?
So what? What does that have to do with the whole point of checking
What
who
was-
you're marrying?
What do you mean? What?
They also
What?
steal bikes.
I'm telling you, if she
Well,
turns into a
Wheaton,
nagger,
White.
If she turns into a nagger, then you got to go talk to your priest, right?
Yeah.
yeah,
So
and if she continues to be a nagger,
what does that have to do with divorce?
hey, what you mean? What the fuck's the prompt, Rex?
Well, no, Tareyak,
What does that have to do with
give
divorce?
you who is it that is I guess governs who to dissolve the marriage or not? Is it the guy who feels he's
Right.
unhappy and they should leave, or is it some other higher authority? Given your quoted
that's my
scripture, I'm assuming
question
the higher
also.
authority would be God.
And notice he doesn't leave his house. He's at the corner of the roof, but he doesn't leave.
Yeah, what's the number one reason for
Bro,
divorce?
it literally
might
says,
jump off.
Bro, it literally says, better to live on the corner of the roof than share the house with a quarrelsome wife.
They're still not
But
leaving.
You still have to resolve.
Yeah, okay, so
something, right?
so one sec.
resolves the marriage.
If I don't divorce her, but I go for a bottle of milk and never return, is that a suitable conundrum for you guys?
It's,
Gomer-
it's still wrong because he
Well, that's
does not provide
abandonment.
for he does not
Okay.
provide for his family is to deny the faith.
What
and is
about
worse
living
than
in the
unbeliever.
desert?
Hosea stayed
No, I'm
with
just gonna
Gomer
go
and
off and
she
live in
was
the desert. I'm not divorcing her, but I'm going off to live in a desert.
It's not saying if you're unhappy, abandon your spouse. That's not what it's saying.
It's saying live in a desert, then live with a
It's not-
nagging and
it's not
quarrelsome
saying-
wife.
It's not saying if you're upset with your wife, go live in the desert. That's not what it says.
If the wife is nagging, what we're trying to sue is like conditions where it would make you unhappy that you should leave.
It is
And
a
it's literally
warning
saying
to
live in a
look
desert.
out for naggers and do not marry them. Vet them, as
Stop
JS was saying.
naggers.
Or hear me out. Hear me out.
But
Oh,
what
here
if
we go.
she's a liar and deceitful?
All right. Train them when
For
they're young.
better
Show,
or
gamers.
for worse. That's the vow. For better or
Better
for worse.
to live in a desert.
Eating.
Ew.
Worse?
I know, I saw you.
For
Hey,
better or
that's
for
what-
worse?
Was I muted
That was
this
that
whole
pasta.
time?
That is
Better
the vow.
to live in a
Look,
desert.
if you train them when they're young, you don't have to worry
So
about
what?
any of this.
Oh my god.
Propaganda. All right. This is what I'm
And
trying
you
to get.
should
You
get
guys
on
to
board with
argue
that,
Put a
with
yeah.
it.
shot collar on them and use that to train them.
We could do that.
Whoa, what the fuck?
A
I'm good with
propaganda
shot collaring
pipeline,
the women.
and you don't have to worry about it.
We said propaganda, not abuse the bitch. What the fuck you talking about, Vigilante?
Well, you know,
Make
JS
any
said
joke,
sometimes
buddy.
they like to be slapped, you know?
Gotta give her a smack.
Tareyak, I got a question. Like, what would that look like today? Like, if you just open the Bible, you read that passage, and then what? Based on that, you just leave, or what?
Yeah, you
What do you
sound
mean?
like a woman, Terry. They leave marriages because they're not
I
happy.
sound like a woman.
That's right. Yeah,
Well, I'm
'cause
not
they,
happy.
No
they're
fault
the
divorce
who's
shit.
yeah.
I want to
who's
live
the-
my life,
Wait,
find my truth.
divorce the vote.
What is the phrase for number one reason for divorce? It's what is it? What is the words?
Finances?
No, it's not.
Unreconcilable
Irreconcilable
differences.
Yeah, they're not
Yeah.
happy.
Yep.
No fault divorce.
Yeah, and
Well, the fault
It's an
is I'm not
unreasonable
happy.
policy.
Well,
I'm just not.
It's an
satisfied.
lads, if you want to talk about the law, there's plenty of laws that are on the books that are literally either contradictory or they're unreasonable.
But I'm saying when you dig into those divorces, it's mostly by the woman. And when you ask the woman why, they're like, oh, I fell out of love or I'm not happy. You know, it's like some
unreasonable.
lame
Because I said
reason,
so.
right? Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is like, if you're living by like the Christian standard of what a marriage is it just reading the Bible and then deciding that you're unhappy? Or do you have to actually talk to your priest or, who is the authority on like what you should do in those situations, right? Well, at least in the Orthodox view, I don't know what view of Christianity you subscribe to.
He's not a Christian.
I'm not a Christian.
Right. Okay. You're not a Christian. Okay. Well, so in the
That's why I
Orthodox
did that
view,
with,
which is what I
Chris.
view as the true Christianity, if you're having conflict with your spouse, you have to, like, if you can't reconcile it within your own house, then you guys have to talk to your priest. If you're both practicing Christians, that's what the next step is if you're Orthodox.
Yeah.
Even if she's not a Christian and you are, you have, it's not justified to Mo versus Strange Son. I don't know who that is.
Mo disappeared. He's teleported. What happened?
I think you could make an argument that if you have a nagging wife who's not having sex with you, you could make an argument for abandonment because that's her only marital vow obligation is that, I mean, the man has to provide and sickness and health and all that stuff. But was the woman what's her only obligation is to put out, I guess. So if she's
I mean, that is a valid reason. Like, it's a valid reason that, like, okay, she's not fulfilling her duties to the marriage.
Right. But then the reason is not unhappiness. It's she's not fulfilling her end of the vows of the bargain.
Correct.
So,
Yeah. It's more about duties. It's not about like how you feel.
yeah.
Right.
What if she becomes an atheist? Is that equivalent to breaking the vows?
That's a problem for your marriage. Then like, if you're a Christian man, you can't be with like, at least like I'm saying, like I only subscribe to the true church, but
I wouldn't advise it.
I mean, yeah, you can, but it's against, at least in my faith, like you're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to be cohabitating with an unchristian woman.
Yeah, and I think it's Amos. I forget the
Would
verse.
that make you unhappy if she turned atheist?
If two are not agreed, how can they walk together?
It would mean that she's not doing her duty to the marriage, like, which is
okay. So if the wife's not doing her duty and that makes you unhappy, you have justification.
It's not about my
divorce her, correct?
happiness. She's not doing her duty to the marriage, right? She's not fulfilling
Which makes you unhappy.
It's not about my happiness. It's about her.
But like if your wife, if your spouse is not doing, because you can go both ways. But if your spouse is not doing the duties of the marriage, that would affect your happiness, correct?
That would also affect my happiness, but my happiness.
Yeah, I'm just making the case for one criteria of unhappiness where it'd be justified for divorce.
It's not but that's not enough. It's not enough because it's got to be unhappiness coupled with not fulfilling the duty. It can't just be unhappiness by itself.
I think happiness.
What I'm pointing to is unhappiness, right? There's a case of unhappiness. The cause of the unhappiness is that she's not fulfilling her duties.
I know, but I addressed that. The reason why you don't fulfill the duty, like the main reason why the marriage is in question is because of the duties, not because of the unhappiness. The unhappiness can be resolved. The duties, that's a little more serious, though. Like, that would take you going.
We got a 1v1 request, boys.
Time for 1v1.
Well.
Hello, Mr. Mo. How you going, my friend?
How's it going, sir? Good to see you.
Doing all good.
What's up? That's what's up. So listen.
Sorry, I was having connection issues there.
I seen that.
Yeah.
Fucking StreamYard.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I think I'll do this debate. I feel bad Steelborne's not up here, so I'm gonna do this debate as Steelborne.
What the fuck is that? Is that the lesbian version of Steelborne? What is it?
I got a sec. I got an idea.
No,
Oh
it's the It's the I make cheese sandwiches at night version of Steelborne.
That's fucking great.
I made that while I was bored in the back. I was just waiting to come up, and I was like, I'm just fucking around with things.
Let me see. Topic for you two.
How the hell did I break them?
Here. Let's see. Is profiting from essential needs immoral?
No.
Profiting from essential needs moral. No. I'd say.
Nope.
Is it morally acceptable to kill an innocent person to save 5 others?
Wait. Sorry. Can you bring that back prompt up again? Previous one?
The previous one?
Yeah.
Is profiting
He
from
said-
essential needs immoral?
You want to. You really want to. I can tell.
Yeah, hell with it. I'll do it. Let's do it. Fuck it. Let's have some fun.
You gonna do this one?
Yeah, I'll take the he's the affirmative, I'm the negative. No, wait. Yeah, I'm saying it's immoral. So
Okay. All right.
So that would be
he's affirmative.
profiting
You're
from
negative,
He's
yeah.
affirmative. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
So chat. This right here is going to 5 minutes. Oh, actually, sorry, 6 minutes because there's an extended minute on there. So 6 minutes to start. All right. I just want to remind you all, if by the end of this elimination, if we don't have any more 1v1s paid for, we're gonna probably it's gonna be into the finals. So we're gonna be getting into the finals right after this, unless we get some 1v1s paid for ahead of time. Just want to let you know. So if there's any more 1v1s that you want to see specifically, get them in now, chat. All right. But as I said, this right here is going to 6 minutes to start. If you want to add a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. It is 60 if you want to be the solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
All right. So you're permanent. Go ahead and give me your case, sir.
Okay, I'll start off by asking 2 questions so we don't speak past each other. First one.
Okay.
Would you say that essential needs are things such as food, fuel in the car, a roof over your head?
I would say food, water, shelter, potentially, but
Things to
there are
survive.
different things that you need to survive would be essential.
Okay. And give me a definition of immoral then.
It would be anything that goes against your moral framework that you subscribe to, whatever your moral authority is.
Okay, so you've used immoral twice in the definition of immoral, so can we try again?
Well, yeah. Well, anything that goes against your ethics or your worldview that you consider bad, you're making a value judgment on something. Is that better?
So like a preference, it's a preference then.
For some people, it is a preference.
Okay. So I would say that profiting from essential services is not immoral because people need things to survive: groceries, fuel, shelter. Is it immoral? I don't think so, because at the end of the day, that needs to be given. That someone needs to provide that service. Now, people aren't going to do that for free, because if they do it for free, or even worse, take a loss on it, then they themselves are unable to have the essential needs they have. They need to survive.
Yeah, but the problem with this is the prompt says essential need. So
yeah, and that's why I asked about it.
Right?
That's why I asked about it. That's why I specifically asked you about
let me ask you a question.
And we define
well,
this.
hold on. You made your. No, let me speak for a little bit. I'll let you speak.
Okay.
If there was a man who was drowning and you have a rope, are you immoral if you want to charge him for giving him that rope?
Well, we went back to, and this is why I specifically asked at the beginning what an essential need is, and we both agreed.
Well,
that
essential need would be life, right? Can you answer the question?
Well, no, because you didn't mention rope in what you would define as an essential need.
Well, do I have to mention everything in the category of everything, or are we gonna sit here and like list definitions?
No, we don't need to itemize every single item in human
existence. Great. So then, can you answer the question, please?
It.
Would you be immoral to charge the man for the rope to save his life?
No,
you wouldn't. Okay,
no,
so you would sit
it's not
there.
an
You would say
essential
that's
need.
completely
A rope
fine.
is not an essential need for day-to-day life.
His
which
life.
is the
No,
baseline.
you're glossing over the hypothetical here.
Yeah,
the man
this is
needs
why
the
I
rope to
started off with
survive.
the baseline of what is essential
Life
need.
is essential. Is life essential for him as his need?
Well, an essential need. See, you're trying to obfuscate now. Outside
no, I'm not obfuscating. I'm asking a very simple question here that you haven't actually really. You're focusing on the rope, but you're not actually focusing on what actually the hypothetical. Okay, I'll give you another one since you don't. I'll give you another one. I'll give you another one. I'll give you another one since you don't want to answer that one correctly. That's fine. You can dodge.
I said no.
Let's go to another one.
I said no.
Yeah. So the guy would be completely moral, standing there. I want $20 for this rope, and the guy's drowning. You think that's a good? What do you base your moral?
No, I might invoice him afterwards.
You invoice him afterwards. Yeah. Okay. Great. So we can see that your moral framework is completely fucked up. But let's go take a look at another example. Let's say there is a village somewhere, right? And they only have one well, right? And then a corporation moves in and they say no one can have this water unless they pay for it. They're taking it. It's theirs. They own it, and they're going to charge the shit out of them, and people can't afford it. And that's the only water anywhere around. Are they immoral for taking this action?
No, and that's a false doctrine. That's how society.
No. We're not talking about force doctrine. Well, you're misrepresenting force doctrine. Force doctrine does not say Mike makes right. It says Mike makes. So you're in a losing category if you take the force doctrine angle on this. So once again, going back to the moral framework of this, moral value judgment on if this is immoral or moral. Is it moral for the company to strangle these people and basically tell them that if you don't have money, you don't pay, and then literally let people die?
It's not immoral to want to profit off something because if they don't, no,
that's not the question.
And they run out of loss
profit. Sure, you can sell Skittles on the corner and make profit. There's nothing immoral about that. I'm asking would it be immoral for them to do that? You'd be fine under your worldview, right? That'd be fine.
It's not immoral to profit, which is the prompt.
No, that's not the question.
That out to help your argument, but
you're obfuscating here. You're obfuscating. You're trying to go to another. Answer the question. In the scenario, would it be okay? Would it be okay for them moral? Just the moral value judgment of the action. Would it be okay for them to basically let people die because they can't pay? And it's the only water.
Oh no.
Okay, so that's not the problem. So, they're taking the action, so they're making it their problem. They didn't have to go in there and buy all the water up.
But they can. They have if they couldn't, they wouldn't.
Sure, they can, but that's not the question. The can is not the question.
Well,
the question
is actually about whether it's moral to profit off this, which is
exactly. So can you answer that?
Excluding the profit part out of your.
No, I'm asking you a direct question of the morality of this, and you don't want to answer it though. You want to dodge and go to another example. Can we?
No,
I've given you two already.
You've said that I don't answer the question.
I've given you two.
I've answered no to both, so I've answered the question.
No, but you changed the answer of the question. You said it wouldn't be immoral to make profit.
You didn't.
You said no. We can roll it back. You look silly. You said it's not immoral to make profit, and that's not what the question asked.
Okay, what's the prompt again? Was there? I'm pretty sure profit was in the prompt, was it not?
Yeah.
So you're arguing something that's not the prompt.
No, I'm not. I'm giving you a hypothetical. Yeah, and water would be an essential need.
Correct.
And you're saying it's not immoral to profit, but I'm asking you the act itself.
Well, let it get to 7 minutes and 30 seconds. See if we have a solo judge.
So the prompt is it immoral to profit off an essential? Is it immoral to profit off an essential need? I said no.
So
if the company raised the prices so no one in the village could afford it, then they would not be profiting.
That
Boom,
could be immoral.
roasted.
But is it immoral for the Zephyr Hills water bottle company owner to bottle water and sell it?
No, they can. They have the
Yes, I
ability
don't
to
know.
do so.
What is this?
It's up to them.
Profit itself isn't the question. It's the moral action around it. Of what I'm asking.
But isn't the question categorical and not situational? Because you're making it situational. You say, well, what if it's a life and death situation? What if it's but then outside of life and death situations?
And that's
it
why
would
I
be
started
categorically
this whole thing
okay.
off with okay, what is an essential
Well,
need?
I'm
And
going off the
we went
prompt.
food,
It's
we went water, we
essential
went
to be
milk and
alive.
carbs,
It's
and then
essential you
went
need
off the
water.
rope.
It's essential for all these other things that I mentioned. And I asked him these questions, and all he can say is, well, it's not immoral to make profit. No shit.
Yeah, but and that's why I started this as okay. What is an essential need? We define.
But your profit is not. You would have an argument if it's only if the problem was only about profit. It's essential needs.
That's why
you're just throwing that out. I gave you two examples.
A rope is not essential.
See, now you're dodging it again. That wasn't the question. The question was that the guy is going to drown, and you have the ability to save him, but you want to charge him for it. Is that more accurate? Do you understand now? The rope is irrelevant.
So it's something that can save his life. Well, that's a different question than to the prompt. I would say yes.
Well, no, you just didn't. Okay, well then you can see the debate.
No, I don't
quick, boys,
because it's not an essential need.
Real quick, everyone, chat.
Life is pretty essential. Being alive, I would say it's pretty essential.
Guys, 1 second.
Yeah, but you don't need rope on a day-to-day basis.
Fuck up for a
survive.
second, cocksuckers. All right.
Good job,
Chat,
Vintage. That was fun.
We are putting the poll. You're going to see the poll up in just a minute here. All right. It's going to be active in just a minute. But before we make it active, let me tell you how this goes. All right. If you want to vote for this man right here, the original Vintage, you're going to be putting a 1 in the chat. Okay. And if you want to vote for this man right here, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're going to be voting for Mo Rebuttal in the chat.
My lifestyle.
Get your votes
Now you're
in.
seeing it. You see, now you're seeing it.
Get your votes in right now.
good.
All right.
I like that.
It's active. 1 for original Vintage, 2 for Mo Rebuttal. I'm starting that timer up. You got 2 minutes. Oh, and by the way, if we don't get a 1v1 by the end of the fatality of this winner, of this loser, we are going into the semifinals.
I don't know who to pick in this one.
Follow your heart, GS.
Let's get it.
Have you guys ever heard of an
It's
auction?
easy. It's easy. Not original Vintage.
Well, I don't think either of you did that good. I don't even think you really got to the.
Yeah, this whole theme is completely.
I actually had a good one too, and Mo fucking fucked it up.
You know, I'm not confident in this whole theme of morality at all in debates. It's something I've not touched on virtually at all. So I know I'm on the back pedal.
You were on the right
not one
track.
step back. I'm still here. Gonna give it a crack.
Yeah, dude, you should have said yes, it's immoral, but people do it anyway. So they go, oh, so people that sell, yeah, they're immoral. Look at how much they make off bottled water. They're so immoral. They put salt in it, so you drink more water. I mean, this is literally the most immoral fucking companies in the planet. It's bottled water companies. So yes, it's immoral selling anything essential. And then you should have never fucking said a house is essential. There's people that don't need. You don't need shelter.
Farmers are immoral.
Yes, just so we're clear, I just watched this documentary, true story documentary about why California is as
tell
toxic.
me about some.
Why California is as toxic as it is?
Oh my god!
It's because of the farmers and the pesticides. They just that's why the valley is the worst place to live. So farmers are immoral pieces of shit.
You're saying
That's
that
not all farmers.
spraying pesticides.
I
in
didn't
the
model
crop
with it. Yeah,
and
no, not all
GMOs
farmers.
and all that is immoral. But a farmer
Just want to clarify.
who grows vegetables and raises cows and sells meat and vegetables to people, you're saying that he's immoral just because he's a farmer?
He could
No,
be.
that's why I asked JS if it was a monolith.
Yeah.
He said no.
There's places called oxygen bars where you go and sit at the bar and you put a mask
immoral,
on.
immoral,
That's
immoral.
That's immoral.
That's why they went out of business. That's why they don't have them anymore. They were they were in the malls around. No one ever went to them. Flavored oxygen.
Well, because
Immoral
it wasn't
shit.
because it was
It's like
dumb.
a hookah. It's
doesn't mean
like the
it's
equivalent
immoral.
of like the hookah bars.
No,
They
they're
just
all
fucking went,
immoral. They're all immoral. Look at you sell something that is an essential good. You're an immoral piece of shit. That's okay. I'm good with that. You can and listen. I'm okay with that. They can be immoral and still sell their water.
So farmers should work for free.
You should only sell stuff that doesn't sell. And that's
Listen,
how you
what
be a
I'm-
good person.
What I'm saying,
realtors are immoral.
What I'm saying, what I'm saying is,
if you start a business and go bankrupt, awesome.
What I'm saying is,
My
that
conscience is clean,
mission
and so is my bank
complete.
account.
Yeah,
you could
mission
potentially live off the
complete.
land, but the fact of the matter is that we are no longer exchanging in commerce good for good.
That's why I started my business.
Hold on, money is no
Sounds like
longer
some
what it
common
used to stand
gobbledygook to
for,
me,
which
boys.
was what it was stood for was
No,
a
you're a
currency
socialist.
transfer of goods. It
You're a
no longer
socialist.
means that. No, what I'm saying is
You're a socialist. You just want the farmers
I
to grow
started
the
my
food and give it
business
away.
because I want my credit
No,
score
I
to
don't
go
want
to
that
zero,
either.
and
I don't want that
From
either.
each according
Here's
to
what
his
I want.
ability to
I
my
want the
table.
farmers. Here's what I want. I want the farmers to grow the food and fucking eat it and keep it.
All of it?
All right, real quick.
All of it.
Not everybody can
All
be
of
a
it.
farmer.
All of it.
All of it, so they get nice and fat.
Yeah.
This thing down here gives me anxiety now. Seeing like the bars going, it's like bars.
Watching it yourself.
I'm just imagining them in the slaughterhouse.
I like
They kill a
it.
cow. They gotta eat
Cool
it. They
to
kill
have
the
that,
next cow.
yeah.
They gotta eat it.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
All right, real quick. That is, we got 45% of the votes, or sorry, 55% of the votes went to Mo Rebuttal, making Mo Rebuttal the winner
Well done.
of the
Good
1v1. That's 21 votes for Mo,
job,
17
Vintage.
for Vintage. Vintage, tell everyone in the chat where we can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $1,050 prize.
Well, you can find me on my YouTube at I am the original Vintage. You'll see me here on VKs. You've got to bring me back because everyone else here wants the money, and I want to roll this shit over. So bring me
Let's
back so we can make sure they
go.
don't get the money. You know.
Let's
So,
fucking go.
but thanks again, as always. GG to everyone. Good luck. I'll be hanging in the back, watching and supporting as always. So.
Always a
All the best.
pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friends.
You are so Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And I see we got another 1v1 there. Where's that? Avarice versus. Where was it? Bring this up. Oh, I got it. Oh, we did it at the same time. Avarice versus Tareyak's Choice. Oh, okay.
Oh, Spicy, thank you very kindly for this this privilege, Spartacus. I was gonna do Jack, but I say fuck it, Vigilante.
Oh, okay.
I fucking knew that shit was coming.
Let's go. I like it. I like it.
Time for 1v1.
All right. Oh, sorry, Mo. I clicked it twice.
Oh, Tareyak gonna choose the fuck, dude. You should have picked fucking 2-ply. I love fucking with him.
Shit. Well, you got a better one.
Yeah, I mean, he's got like a half Red Hood looking fucking shit going on over there.
This was a fate matchup, all right? I know you wanted to wrestle, but you couldn't because he had this cool sweater on, so you couldn't do that. So it's better this way. All right, let me see a topic for you two. Let me look at my list. I had so many spicy ones for tonight here.
That shouldn't be too hard to find one.
Yeah, I think for you two it'll be a good one. I just want to see. This is one we brought up earlier, but the 1v1 didn't do it. Is torture justified if it saves lives?
I would say yes if you could guarantee that you're actually getting the correct answers from somebody, which is nearly impossible.
It saves lives. It saves lives.
Yeah,
it would save the life. I'll grant that. Trust me.
Yeah, in this question it says it. So, like in this question, it's saying that torture saved lives.
Yeah, I mean, I would say yes.
Good. I'll take no.
Good, he says. Ah, shit. I like it. Chat. Oh. Chat. Oh, we got a big 50 comes in. Let's fucking go. I like it. Oh, wait, what is this? Did I miss another one? Hold up. 1 second. Chad, if I ever miss something that you send in PayPal or Cash App, you make sure you spam my ass in that chat. All right. Oh, no. Okay. No, this is just resending me a notification from earlier. Okay. I thought the other, we did get 5 minutes added here, but I thought the other, something else I missed, but that one was just from earlier. All right. So here, let me get your right ticker going across the bottom. Chat here. We're starting at 10 minutes. If you want to add on a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 if you want a solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
You have the affirmative. Go ahead.
Yeah. So let's take the classic example. Like we know for a fact that torturing people in Guantanamo Bay has saved countless lives throughout the wars in the Middle East. It gives us targets that are actively trying to terrorize not just our country and our soldiers overseas, but wanting to do terrorist attacks over here.
I mean, so we're clear. I want to be very clear on what you're saying. Our torture at Guantanamo Bay is giving us valuable information on where people are in the Stone Age to bomb people back to the Stone Age that are already in the Stone Age. Is that what you're saying?
In order to prevent them from coming here, or
they're in the Stone Age. How are they going to get here? How are they going to get here?
They have access to fucking boats and shit, dude.
Okay, new question. I got a fun question. Name any major military that's made it into international American waters. Like American
We're
waters,
not talking
like
about not talking about a military. We're talking about fucking terrorists.
Okay, yeah, how are they going to make it here? They're
Yeah,
over there.
so let's go with what Trump fucking claims that they're trying to do, right? What they do is they take a fucking boat to Mexico, and then they come across the southern border.
Yep. And so you said we're bombing people from the Stone Age back to the Stone Age.
We're preventing them from coming here to do terrorist attacks.
Yeah, we're just wasting useless ammo. Why don't we just bomb the whole fucking country then? If we're just gonna hit random targets that we, are just bombing the Stone Age anyways.
Not everybody there is fucking terrorists. The problem is the fucking terrorists.
Again, yes, but we're bombing targets that have potential casualties too over there. So why don't we just hit them all?
Because there's no reason to hit them all.
There's potential casualties in those bombs.
We do have to abide by international law and hit strategic targets.
No, we don't. We don't have. Wait, where's the evidence that we have to abide by international law? How many times? Wait, question. Just this year alone in 20. Hold on. Just this year alone in 2026, how many times has America broken international law?
Not sure. I've not been keeping track.
7 I can think of, right? Just with Venezuela alone.
right? Do we want to
Sure,
get into
but-
Iran with international law there?
Well, when we're
Breaking
talking about
international law.
the
Just so we're
international
clear,
law, we're
breaking
talking about it.
international law is what we do, right? I want to know where it's okay to torture people, right? Now I want to be very clear. If is it okay to gouge out the eyeballs with a plastic spork from Taco Bell in order to get the information to save 2 American lives?
To gouge out the eyeballs of some fucking Islamic extremist? Sure, I don't fucking like extremists.
Okay, so we're just going to randomly gouge out the eyeballs, keep them alive, and gouge them out slowly and take them apart piece by piece.
To get the information that we need from them, yeah.
Okay, and where does that say in the Bible? So we're just going to act like them?
I don't go off the biblical moral standard. I go off of consequentialism, buddy.
Okay, so we're going to act like them? That's how we win?
When we're going off of a consequentialist standard, the goal is to reduce the harm.
Again, so is that reducing harm, gouging out the eyeballs and leaving a man unregistered just to leave 2 people alive that would otherwise be dead?
It is reducing harm because you're preventing more people from dying.
You're adding more. Okay, new one. What if this terrorist here is a child?
The children.
Are you going to
usually
gouge out
don't-
the eyeballs of the child?
I mean, that's up to the military personnel.
No.
If they think they
I
have-
want you to answer. Are you going to gouge out the eyeballs and torture a terrorist child in order to save 2 American lives?
If that's what's necessary.
That's what's necessary. So you're going to torture a child.
I mean, they're already being tortured by being
child's
forced to be a
being
fucking
tortured?
terrorist.
Wait,
By-
the child's being tortured to be forced to be a terrorist.
Yes, you do realize whenever people are brought in as child soldiers, when people are brought in as child soldiers, they're not doing it consensually, and they are literally tortured in order to force them to fight for terrorists.
What if it was a puppy terrorist? Are we going to torture the puppy terrorist?
I don't think that would be useful in any way, shape, or form because the dog can't talk, buddy.
Well, they're going to point the direction of saving lives. Are we going to torture this puppy?
How the fuck would a dog be able to fucking show
Dog
us
can
how
do
to save
lot-
lives?
Actually, they could just lead us to the lives. And unless we tortured this puppy, he's never going to lead us to the lives here. I'm just wondering. I mean, I'm just saying we're already killing children here.
I mean, that's something that we already fucking do in the Middle East is kill children, buddy.
So we're torturing children in the Middle East. You know this? Where's this evidence that we're torturing children?
I said killing children, not torturing.
No, okay.
them.
Well, here you said I'd rather kill them. Here it says you're torturing is justified. So tell me where it's justified to torture children in order to save lives.
Well, if they're a terrorist, they were already tortured into being said terrorist. So there's
So we're going to torture
harm,
the
no foul
tortured.
in that point.
So we're going to torture the tortured.
If they're force indoctrinated, they're not going to change their ways because the likelihood of a extremist anything changing their ways is extremely low.
So there's a lot of forms of torture. There's like waterboarding, bamboo shoots. Have you heard of bamboo shoots? Do you know what that is?
I know what bamboo. I know what bamboo.
Now, are
shoots
you
are.
going to perform these acts of torture on children? Are you going to waterboard a child in order to save these lives?
Typically speaking, you use whatever methods are available or
And are
deemed
you willing to
necessary.
waterboard a child in order to save a life?
I doubt I would ever be put in that position.
And is
but
it
but the
justified?
military,
Is it justified to waterboard children in order to save American lives?
it is justified to do what is needed to save American lives. Yes.
Yes, so children. We can just. So I just want to hear from you. So say yes, we will torture children in order to save lives.
If that is what's necessary, yes.
No, I want to hear it from your mouth. I want to hear you say it.
if it is necessary to torture a terrorist child in order to save American lives, that is fine, yes.
Okay, so we're torturing children. Okay, fantastic. You can't just, there's no other more humane way of handling this situation? Maybe a lie detector test? Maybe, other forms of psychology other than torture for children?
You realize that lie detector tests are literally just as inaccurate with getting information as torture, correct?
Do you know, just as inaccurate? So basically it's the same thing and more humane. Right? You're just as right. I mean, I don't know how else you want to put this. You're literally saying I can do less damage. Hold on. You literally said I could do less damage with a lie detector test and have the same results as torturing the child.
It's literally easier to trick a lie detector test than to trick being tortured.
No, it's not actually. They actually say torture is a bad form of getting that information because they'll say anything they want, including children. So here's the thing. Assuming that it's saving the life to torture, I'm going to assume the lie detector test is doing the same thing to save the life. Why not just give the lie detector test to these children if it has the same result percentage?
Because we can't guarantee that we're getting accurate information either way.
Okay, so we can't guarantee. So either way, we can't guarantee them. So torture is the best route. That's more justified.
It's more likely to get accurate information that route, yes.
Or
at least get some sort of information.
So you're saying that you're more likely to get more accurate information via torture than a lie detector test? Is this you? What you want to go? You want to go there? Do you really want to go there?
When we're talking about people who are actually trained on this stuff, yes.
Okay, then that's false. That's a false dichotomy. Because if we take both actually a person that is an interrogator and a lie detector, they produce the exact same results.
Okay.
So I don't know how you're coming up with some equivalency here. There is actually, my buddy from Afghanistan who's actually interrogates prisoners up in Monroe, Washington now, who was an interrogator in the military, in the army. They actually use psychology now, and they talk to their prison mates, and that's more effective than torture. So why are we not?
You also realize you don't even have to do. You realize you don't even have to do physical torture. You can do things like isolation or.
So you want to isolate children? Bread and water.
I mean, when we're talking about like doing torture, that's one of the most humane ways to do it is isolation.
So, you want to isolate the children instead of just trying to have conversations with them with like a mediator?
I'll let it get to 11 minutes and 30 seconds.
Here, I got a question. What has a higher percentage of success, a mediator or isolation?
I have no idea.
So a mediator, a child being mediated to correction actually works more than isolation. I don't see how you can justify torture at all here. You're literally saying that I'm going to torture children to save lives, and that's justified.
Isn't that the prompt? If torture helps you to save a life, then is it justified? So it's already asking. It's asking
you're not justified at
what
all
happened
to do any of these things.
But you're after the fact that you got the results you wanted, where a life was saved after torture.
Again,
the question
they're
becomes:
not
was
justified.
the torture justified? And so
And
the
they're
torture
not.
was okay. So
no torture.
Real quick.
So
real quick.
That's a conclusion. But what's the
all
argument?
right? 1 second.
No, the argument is that no torture is justified.
Wait a minute. One more still here.
Hold up, guys. Hold up.
Hey,
Chat,
welcome back, Vintage.
What happened here?
Chat, I'm putting the poll into.
I thought this was my stream. Like, wait a minute. Oh, fuck, that's wrong.
Man, self-revival comes cheap these days.
Yeah. Kick me. I don't even need the cinematic. I'm not meant to be here. Fuck me off.
You want to get killed again? Okay,
those are the rules. I got fatality. So
we got to torture you first, though. You got to
go.
get that sport from Taco Bell and start hacking at your eyeball.
Fair. No, I play by the rules. Kick. I'm dead.
Would eternal separation from God be a form of torture?
I think he's just waiting for everybody to shut up so he can do what he needs to.
I'm pretty sure that's purpose of hell, JS.
So it seems like God is unjust, according to
GG.
Avarice.
God's not trying to get information to save lives, so that's not the prompt either. We're talking about like if somebody.
No, I'm just
needs-
talking about. He said no form of torture is justified.
Okay, in order to save a life.
I know. I was just talking about what he just said.
Yeah, I meant it in order to save a life. Get back on track, Jess.
Well, also, I like how you threw in some emotional arguments about children. You got to
Right.
have the children.
What about children?
in there.
What about puppies? What about Paw Patrol? You got the Paw Patrol puppies all lined up on the wall.
Just because I had good arguments doesn't mean you all have to now try to jump on track here. All right. Listen, just because you couldn't think of it yourself. All right.
Raggedy Ann and Andy torturing Raggedy Ann and Andy. Try and get some information on some terrorists in the Middle East.
Hell yeah.
They're about to blow up Times Square. Are you gonna put a bamboo shoot in a child's
Motherfuckers, you're
fingernail?
like a bunch of women. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, is Easy waiting for us to shut up?
He's been waiting for you to shut up, you piece of shit.
Oh shit! My bad. I thought we were voting.
He hasn't
We're
even got to
trying
that.
to. We're trying to.
All right, thank you. Oh, about fucking time. Chat. This is how it goes. All right. If you guys would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Avarice, and you're putting a number 1. All right. So if you want to vote for Avarice, you're putting a 1 in the chat. All right. If you want to vote for, what happened? Oh, there we go. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Vigilante. You're putting a number 2 in the chat. All right. So when you see the poll live, it's going to be 1 for Avarice, 2 for Vigilante. You got 2 minutes, chat. The poll is live. Get your fucking votes in. I want to try something real quick. Let me see. Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't do what I wanted it to do. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, so the funny thing here is I actually took the side that I don't actually support just because I figured Avarice supported torture and I wanted us to flip sides.
No,
Oh shit, we got a raid. We got a raid in from the Neurons. Let's go. Welcome in, Neurons.
The fact that you think I care this much about people's lives is the part that really matters. Like, I don't know what part you think there.
No, I don't think you care about people's lives. I've talked to you enough. But that being the thing is why I don't think that's why I figure you probably support torture.
20 minutes ago, Avarice said we should keep gay pride parades so we can just corral them all into a circle.
You can lure them out and do a real life Royal Rumble with the veterans.
Target rich environments, boys.
Avarice, should we torture people to keep Pride Month alive?
Now this is a new prompt.
Also, to everyone on Rumble, too, don't forget, you can vote, too. Get your votes in. I see we're down back to 12. We were up to 20, though, in Rumble. That's good numbers for Rumble for me. So it's looking pretty exciting on the Rumble side over there. If you're not subbed up on the Rumble side, go over there. And you know what? If you're following on Rumble and you go over there, you know, you're going to be a special person.
I still need to make one. Still need.
I'm telling you, there's special priorities for everyone who goes over there.
All right, I'll make it after tonight.
ReExamination's got a look of sus on his face.
Special.
What do you mean by special?
Yeah, the operative word here is special. That means that's the mystery to unravel here. But I guess I'll have to do it for myself.
For research.
For research purposes.
That's right.
Maybe it's torture. I don't know. Let's take a look.
Chat has got his votes, or their votes. Sorry, his votes. Chat has got their votes.
It's rigged. He took the call.
Okay, thank you. No, what is that? Oh, it's following on Rumble. Thank you. I was like, oh shit, someone. All right, we got 64% of the votes said the winner of the 1v1 is Avarice. We got 18 votes for Avarice, 10 for Vigilante. Vigilante, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $1,050 prize.
Yeah, it's the Vigilante TV on Twitch, Twitter, and TikTok, and YouTube. Here on YouTube as well. Yeah, bring me back because I'm just gonna debate whatever, and most of the time I'm the only person on the opposite side here because I'm I'm a leftist and I come over here just to have fun and debate people that I know don't agree with me, and it's fun.
Yeah, come by more often.
Always a pleasure having you. If they bring you back, wait, do we have another 1v1? Let me check because if we don't, give a 5-minute grace period here.
It's Tareyak versus my choice.
Okay, cool. Okay, so we do have another 1v1. So if someone brings you back before that 1v1's done, you're more than welcome. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the Save of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And also, check it out. Make sure you all go and get your Fire and Ice Verbal Combat hoodie from the merch store, all right? Go and get one. They're fucking dope. They're actually way better than I expected them to be.
I told you it's quality.
They're fresh. And go get yourself a hat too. Go get yourself a Verbal Combat mug. All right, go fucking load up on all of it. All right, all of it. Right now, go buy yourself one. I hope that notification I just got in my email was somebody ordering themselves one. All right. And we got another 1v1. So, JS, who is your choice?
Can I pick the topic if I pick myself?
I mean, if no, be to do with morality.
No,
is it going to be?
Oh, is that the theme tonight?
Morality, yeah.
Oh, okay. Then I'll do Tareyak. I got a bone to pick with Tareyak about his stupid National Socialism.
Yeah, pick yourself then, bitch.
But anyway,
put yourself on the butt. Put yourself
pick
up
yourself,
there.
bitch.
Put yourself up there. Put your money where your mouth is.
We can do it whenever.
But is National Socialism moral?
You pick yourself. Be a man. I'll pick myself.
I think you could turn it into a moral topic, right? National Socialism. Couldn't you?
Pick it, bitch. Pick yourself, bitch.
Yeah, bitch.
All right, fine.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Ooh, peer pressure. Let's go.
Time for 1v1.
So the debate prompt is you're saying it's not moral.
I'm saying it's immoral to dog whistle National Socialism and try to represent MAGA. You're making us look like a bunch of idiots.
Oh,
yep.
You good with that one?
Do it. Yep.
Okay. Let me see what this notification is. Did we just get some added time? Oh no, we did actually legit get another order on merch. That's hilarious. As I was saying it, someone ordered something. Let's fucking go, you legends. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. All right. All right. Let me see. You guys already got this topic down. Is there any added time? Let me make sure. No, we don't. All right. Nope. All right. No added time. So far, anyways, as of right now. Chat, if you guys want to extend it, remember, after this, if we don't get another 1v1 in paid for, we are going into the semifinals. All right, we're gonna start up the final rounds. So if you want to be able to pick your own, get it in before the end of this. All right, and chat, you decide how long these go. $10 if you want to add a minute, $60 if you want to be the solo judge, and if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Make your case, sir.
So it's immoral to have an Irish guy wearing a MAGA hat saying National Socialism is the best form of government. It's a dog whistle.
Yeah.
It's being edgy for edginess' sake, and it hurts America. It hurts the right. It makes us look like we're a bunch of dumbasses who support Hitler. They already call us fascists and Nazis all the time.
No, because the argument that I make is that I'm against Nazism.
No, what
National
the argument
Socialism is an economic policy.
just
Just because you don't understand, sir. Just because you don't
Socialism-
understand what National Socialism is, sir, don't make it true. You understand?
You can go through this rigmarole, but again,
What you mean, like actual debate, an actual
you
present
make
an
us-
argument
you-
like I did 2 times?
you're making us look dumb. No, because your argument falls apart.
How am I making you look dumb, sir? You're doing that good enough job yourself, making yourself look dumb because
done
it's
it
an
to you
economic
in your
policy.
chat.
And I say in the debate prompt, which people can check out on Swords of Reason, by the way, that I'm against Nazism and I'm against fascism.
No, National Socialism is Nazism.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Socialism is an economic policy. Nationalism is a political policy. That's the X and Y axis of the political compass. So you're picking
Fascism
both-
is a
you're
form of
picking
government.
Nationalism. and
There's a difference between a
the
form of
economic
government
scale, you're
and an
picking
economic policy.
Socialism is the economic.
What did I
side
outline
of
in the debate?
That's
What did I
leftism.
outline in the debate?
That is immoral. Socialism is immoral. I don't care what you
What-
outline in the debate. The point
Why is it
once you-
immoral?
once
Why
you
is it
pushed
immoral?
on it, every
Why is
time
it
you
immoral?
pushed on it, every time
Why
you
is it
pushed on
immoral?
it- I've already explained that. Listen, every time you're pushed on
You
it,
haven't.
I've done this to you in chat, and you've done it in your debates. You've said, "Well, maybe
Why
I
is-
shouldn't say National Socialism. I should say aristocratic republicanism or whatever."
Because the thick motherfuckers like you hear socialism, you say, "Oh, that's socialism. He's communist,"
No, I
which
don't
happened actually in the first debate.
I don't hear.
By the
social-
way,
which I
right?
do.
Mhm.
Socialism is bad, but I hear National Socialism. I hear a dog whistle to Nazism. And
Yeah,
that's what it
just
is,
because
and
you're
that's
retarded does not make it, does not mean that that's what it is, you dumb motherfucker. The fact that I say that you can call it republicanism shows that all it is an economic policy outlining where key industries need to be nationalized or socialized, depending on
is
what
not
vocabulary you want to use. And the fact that you can't explain, for example, why the Nazis were against communism if it was just socialism. Because socialism, if you actually read Marx, you ignorant fuck, you would realize that socialism is the stepping stage to communism. So why would the Nazis be against communists if they were socialists?
Okay, I've done a
Shut your fucking mouth, you dumb cunt. Right? It's an economic policy where you outline key industries. For example, you don't want Lockheed Martin selling to China and Russia, which means it has to be nationalized or socialized or republicanized. Whatever word you want to use.
Nationalism is on the authoritarian versus anarchic scale. That's the x-axis. The y-axis, the economy, is the socialist part. Hitler was a combination between a nationalist and a socialist. He was somewhere in the center, the authoritarian.
Okay, why was Hitler? Why is a socialist? Is a socialist pro private property or against private property?
This is regardless. I'm talking.
Are they for private property or against private
This is
property?
irrelevant. The point I'm making is
It's not irrelevant. It's a key policy.
When you push national,
Even Adolf was pro private property, which is against socialism.
You're being edgy for edgy's sake. You're trying to.
I'm not being edgy for being edgy's sake, you dumb motherfucker. You just are ignorant in terms of what it is.
Do you think socialism is a good economic policy?
Read, my dear friend. Have you even read Marx?
Do you think? Yes.
Have you even researched Marxism?
And I've read the Communist Manifesto.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have the Communist Manifesto.
So
I've read a lot of it on
why were the Nazis against communism?
The Nazis were socialists. They were moving towards communism. I believe they leaned left.
No, they
had a
clearly
lot of
weren't.
beliefs.
They
had
clearly
a lot
weren't.
of
So then
beliefs.
why were they against communism? Why did they go after communists?
We can plot Hitler on a political compass. We can plot him on a scale.
Yeah, so you've done
Most
no
people-
research into Marx. You've done no research into Marx, you ignorant cunt. Because, like I said, in the second debate, I expose an anarcho-capitalist and show how anarcho-capitalism is just a gateway to communism. So this whole scales and X, Y, Z's and all this kind of shit doesn't factor that in. And that's done on purpose.
Thing. All of this is irrelevant.
I'm not doing the horseshoe.
My
What are you
point
talking
is,
about?
when you're being edgy for edgy's sake.
How am
and
I
you're
being edgy
making-
for edgy's
you're
sake?
making MAGA in America look bad.
How am I being edgy for edgy's sake when I outline specifically the economic
They
policies and I
call us
specifically say at the
Nazis
start of the debate
fascists.
this is not Nazism.
When you go on a debate and you're wearing a MAGA hat and you're saying National Socialism, Nazis are the number one,
No.
are the best political.
I literally specifically say at the
You're
start of the
making
debate, which
us
means you
look
didn't
bad.
even listen to the
You don't
debate, you
even
ignorant cunt.
You don't
You
live
didn't even
here.
listen to the debate, you
vote
ignorant cunt, because I specifically
I
have
live
at the
here and I
first part.
vote
I'll read you out. I'll
tired.
read you out the beginning. I'll read you out the beginning of my debate prompt where I specifically say,
tired of
let me be clear. This is not Nazism. Nazism was fascist. I'm talking about
tired of
aristocratic.
Antifa,
I'm talking about how you can implement this
Calling me
economic system
fascist.
in America without having to change
Hey,
the checks
shut
and
up.
balances that America already has.
Just shut up. I'm tired of Charlie Kirk getting shot.
What are
because
you?
they think
What
we're
are
all
you
Nazis.
talking about? What?
They think
Charlie
we're
Kirk was a moderate, you ignorant fuck, and Charlie Kirk
know.
was against globalist. He was against global capitalist. You ignorant motherfucker. So here's my debate prompt. Let me be crystal clear from the very beginning. This is not Nazism. Nazism was a specific extreme version known as fascist National Socialism.
dodging
It was
what I'm saying. I don't
totalitarian,
care about
centered
this
on
debate.
one all-powerful leader,
care
the
about the
Fuhrer
debate.
principle, obsessed with racial mysticism, aggressive territorial expansion, and consistent
don't
warfare.
care. This is
That
not the
version
debate.
led to catastrophe.
That's not the
Aristocratic
debate we're
National
having.
Socialism is fundamentally different. It is
something
rational,
different.
merit-based, constitutional, and focused on peace, truth,
you're
strength.
just gonna dish out.
And does
You're
peace,
just gonna
truth,
talk and
strength?
talk and
Does
talk,
that
and we're
sound
just
familiar?
gonna yell and
Because it
make
sounds
noises.
like it's actually Donald
Loud
Trump.
noises.
Long-term prosperity and national survival. It rejects totalitarian dictatorship and
This is
expansionist wars.
irrelevant.
Instead, it
This
emphasizes
is not what we're
competence,
talking about.
evidence-based decisions,
I
and
don't
strict
care.
limits on
I don't
government power.
care. This is
Exactly, you don't
irrelevant.
care because you're ignorant. You don't even understand what it means.
You just try to steamroll and you just
You
dish
don't
out.
understand what it means, JS.
This is irrelevant. I don't
Educate
care what
yourself.
it means. I don't care what it
Educate
means.
yourself.
That's not what we're talking about.
Educate yourself.
That's not what we're talking about. We're
So
not having the
are you
debate
for
about
are you
best
for
economic
unchecked
system.
capitalism?
We are not
Are you
having
for
a debate.
unchecked capitalism?
Tareyak, you are off topic.
Are you for unchecked
We're
capitalism?
not talking about the best economic system. We're talking about how it's immoral for you to dog whistle Nazism and make MAGA.
I'm not dog.
look
How
like
is that
Nazis.
dog whistling Nazism when I'm saying
This
it's
is
specifically
why
not
they
Nazism?
kill Charlie
You
Kirk.
don't
This is
understand
why
it.
Antifa
You do not
march
understand
through
it.
the street and they call MAGA
You do not
fascists.
understand it,
You got
JS.
some guy in Ireland saying National Socialism
Yeah.
is the best economic
When
policy.
when
I
I've
don't care
defended
if you
the
argue
state of
that it is
Israel
the best
exists in
economic
multiple
policy.
times. How is that?
You're
How is that
making
dog
us
whistling Nazism by defending the state of Israel?
You're making
How
us
is that
look
dog
bad.
whistling? Yeah.
You're not
So
here.
should
You're
Lockheed
not.
Martin sell to China?
You're not in America going to
Should
this
Lockheed
protest
Martin sell
where
to
they
China?
spit in your
Yes or
face
no?
And they shoot people
Should,
because
because you're
people
not
are fascist.
engaging in the argument that I made.
You're
Should
not.
China?
You're not engaging in my
Should
argument.
China
I
be allowed
brought
to
up
buy?
Trump. I'm the affirmative.
Yeah, you said it's immoral. Is National Socialism immoral?
I don't care about.
You're
the
the one that
topic.
dug this hole, JS, and
I
they
don't
were getting
care about the
absolutely
topic
wrecked.
that you want to push. No, you're getting wrecked.
I'm talking about an economic policy. You ignorant motherfucker. You don't even
I don't
understand what
care.
it is. You just got in your
That's not what we're
fifis.
talking about.
You got in your fifis because you don't understand what National Socialism is.
I know, I do understand what National Socialism is.
Okay,
and
what is
it's
it?
retarded. That's what it is.
Okay, so like
It's
put
Hitler's
the nation
favorite form
first.
of government. And
Put-
guess how
put
that
the-
worked out for
put-
him? He started 2 world wars and he lost both of
Okay.
them.
Yeah, and what do I say at the
Killed a
start of my
bunch of
debate?
people.
What do I say at my start of the debate?
He's a
You want to
loser.
read it again.
Fascism, Nazism,
What-
all of that stuff is a bunch of guys.
Yeah, and
who are
why do
interested
I
in
say it's specifically not
fashion-
Nazism?
Fashion.
Why do I
than
say
they are
specifically not?
in what's
Why did
right
I
and what's
say
wrong.
it's specifically not Nazism?
This is you're
Because you
irrelevant.
didn't even listen to the debate.
You're dodging.
You don't even listen
you're
to it.
dodging
You,
the
you don't
prompt, you're
understand what
dodging
it
the
is.
topic. You're dodging the topic.
How am I dodging the topic? I'm telling you what it is.
I'm not. I don't care about your argument.
I'm telling you my position, and you don't care. And I'm showing
My
you that's an
argument-
economic policy.
My
do you want
argument
Lockheed Martin selling to China?
is
Yes
that
or no?
When you keep,
Do you
pushing
want
this
Lockheed
Trump,
Martin?
I don't
Do you
care.
want
This is
Lockheed
irrelevant.
Martin selling to China?
This is irrelevant.
How is it irrelevant?
It's
Because
a
you actually
moral-
agree with the economic policies.
It's immoral to sit in
You agree
Ireland
with the
a
economic
MAGA
policies
hat
that I
on your
outlined.
head and dog whistle for
Yeah.
Nazism.
Yeah, because you agree with the economic policies that I outlined in the debate. That's why you're in your fifis.
Even when I pushed you on it, you said, well, maybe we need to call it something different. Because it is something different. What you're prescribing
It's not
is
something
not
different,
National
you ignorant
Socialism.
motherfucker.
You've called it aristocratic. What do you call it? Aristocratic.
Yes, because
republicanism?
of ignorant motherfuckers like you who say
No,
National
because
Socialism is Nazism,
what
even though
you're
I outlined
posing
clearly
is
at the
not
start of the debate
Nazism.
it's not National Socialism, and you were in chat and you said you should call it National
It's
Capitalism.
not. Yeah,
That's what you said exactly, because
That would
you're
be
a
more
dumb motherfucker and you don't understand what
accurate.
words mean. Educate yourself, you thick cunt.
You tick cunt. I don't know what a tick cunt is.
Yeah, yeah. You should probably read about it because you are one.
How come when I said that in chat, you got all clammy and you're like, okay, well, maybe I need to call it something
I
different?
didn't get clammy. I called you an ignorant motherfucker in chat there, right there and then, because
the
National
words-
Socialism would be National Capitalism would be
Words have
capitalism
meaning.
limited to only
Words
the
have
national interest.
You don't get to make
Yeah.
up your own thing and then call it National Socialism.
I'm just basically
just to
outlining what
be
words
edgy.
mean.
You're being
Okay,
edgy. to be edgy,
did
and you
Nazis
make
drink
MAGA
water?
Look dumb.
Did Nazis drink water?
Did Nazi drink? I'm not making an association
Oh
fallacy.
well, you're a Nazi. If you drink water, you're a Nazi. Then
I'm
that's
not
what
making
you're doing
an
right now.
association fallacy. The economic system that you pose
Yes,
is
you are
not
making an
National
association
Socialism.
fallacy.
The system that you're posing is not
Okay.
National Socialism.
Do you think that the Germans
you're doing
might
it
have
to
had
be
good
edgy.
economic policies?
Just admit you're doing it to be edgy. I get it. Being edgy is cool sometimes, and it will get attention.
Do you think?
But
do
don't
you
be
think
doing it
that the
wearing a
Nazis
MAGA
had
hat
good economic policies?
prescribing
Yes
that
or no?
for America. Don't prescribe that
Do
for
you
America.
think? Do you
Do that
think
in
that the
Ireland.
Nazis? Do you think that Nazis had good economic policies?
Doesn't your
Yes or no?
politician have a hat you could wear?
Do you think that the Nazis had good economic policies? Yes or no?
Listen, we're
Some them.
tired of being called Nazis
Do
and being associated
do-
with Nazis
do
in
you
America
think-
on the
They're
right.
calling you Nazis anyway. They called Charlie Kirk a Nazi. You
you're not
ignorant
hel-
motherfucker.
That's my
They're not.
point. You're not.
Yeah,
helping.
they don't call you a Nazi because you're a
You're not
Nazi. They call you a Nazi so they can kill you. Why are you not understanding this?
Yeah, and then
Charlie
when you
Kirk was
say-
the moderate, and they
when
shot
you're
him
wearing-
anyway.
When you're an Irish guy wearing a MAGA hat saying National
Oh my
Socialism
God!
is the best
So it's
form
just
of
yeah.
government,
So,
you're
so
pushing
you're
that
holding my
propaganda.
ethnicity against me.
No,
You're holding my ethnicity against me. So your whole thing is
taking
an
part
ad hom
in that
fallacy.
propaganda.
Deal
and
with
that's
my
immoral.
argument, not my nationality.
I don't. That's immoral. It's immoral to push that
Being
propaganda.
Irish is immoral.
No. Pushing the idea that MAGA thinks National Socialism is the best form of
Yeah.
government.
And what about all the shit that you talked about with the Jews?
I don't talk shit on the Jews. I love the Jews. Most
Okay,
people
yeah.
don't like me because
Right,
I'm
yeah.
I kind of lean towards Zion. I'm not a Zionist, but I kind of lean towards that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what are you even
Okay.
talking about?
So-
You're trying to poison the
Yeah,
well.
the
and
fact
you're
that
not
I've
even
actually,
accurate.
the fact that I've actually
You're not
been in
even
debate here and I
accurate on your
supported
well
the
poisoning.
Iranian war and I
So you
supported
did a
the state
fallacy,
of
which
Israel,
is well
and you're going to call me a Nazi.
And you were fallacious because you don't know what the hell you're talking about.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
I don't
You're
talk
the one who
shit
was
on
like,
the
you should
Jews."
call it national capitalism, which is a retarded way to say it because that now be capitalism with the limiting principle of nation.
As soon as I
So
said
only
that,
the
you were
national
like-
interests are capitalized, everything else is
you're like,
socialized.
okay, well,
you
maybe
don't even
it's
understand
called,
the
like,
words that you're using.
aristocratic republicanism. You had to make up your own.
Yeah, what
thing,
does
'cause
this? What does aristocratic mean?
I don't know. Tell me.
Exactly, because you don't understand what any of these fucking words mean. You're a child.
Yeah, I don't understand the words. The point is, you're trying to
Aristocratic.
dodge-
Aristocratic means ruled by the best. It means you put sound reasoning above all. How's that a bad policy?
That's not a bad policy.
Oh, okay. So
That's
do you
why
think
when-
Lockheed Martin? Do you
when you
think that
said-
Lockheed Martin should sell to China?
When you said
Do you think that your war industry should sell to your enemies?
Should my war industry sell to my enemies? That would be capitalism.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want Lockheed Martin selling state
That-
secrets?
But no.
So Lockheed Martin should be owned by the government.
No. That's why I said national capitalism.
Okay. Well, yeah. So how does it work if the government doesn't
You're
have any
proving
control
my-
over Lockheed Martin?
You're proving my point.
but you don't want them to sell
I
to,
still want
to China and
capitalism. I
Russia.
still want
What do you
weapons-
do? What do you do, JS? What does the government do in that situation?
Stop just rambling on constantly. And
I'm not rambling. I'm showing you that you agree with the economic policies I outlined, but you just didn't fucking listen because you got into your feelings.
No, you're not. What you're showing me is that national capitalism.
You're saying, yeah, because it would be. Yeah, you're saying that Lockheed Martin, you don't want them to sell to China, so what should the government do?
I'm a capitalist. Lockheed Martin should stay independent, not owned by the government. They should be able to produce that, manufacture it, sell it, and own the means and rights of distribution and production.
So they should sell to China.
But they should focus on our home and our country and not sell these weapons to other countries.
Yeah.
That would be
So they should nationalize it. They should
capitalism.
socialize it.
You fucktard, and you agreed to it, and that's why you started changing.
I did not agree to it. I didn't. You can ask Jungle.
Just admit,
you can ask Jungle.
You're saying national capitalism
Because I done it in the debate. Sorry, I didn't even do it in the debate. I done it in the stream where I said we can call it republicanism because retards like you won't be able to understand it.
And you're pushing this idea that
yes,
Republicans and MAGA supporters
you
are
just quoted Hitler.
That's immoral.
You just quoted Hitler that this industry should orientate towards the nation.
Now you're making an association.
You should nationalize these industries.
No, I just said words. Just because it happened, you memorized every quote from Hitler because you're a national socialist, doesn't mean that I was dog whistling.
I didn't memorize everything.
You're making the association
I've just looked into this shit. Yeah,
no,
I've actually just looked into this shit.
You're proving my point. This is
so
why.
Wait, have you one sec. Have you looked into Islam? Have you looked into Islam?
No, I've never looked into Islam. I don't know anything about Islam. I didn't read the Quran. I don't have a Quran.
I'll let it get to 17 minutes.
so
See if we have a solo judge.
Well, I don't know anything about it. Tell me about Islam.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is you don't research your enemies.
Okay, well.
You do. Exactly. Yeah. So I've looked into it, and this whole thing of orientating certain industries around the nation, that is National Socialism.
Got a Quran on here somewhere. I can get it for you, JS, if you need one.
I know. I'm looking for. Well, I'm looking for mine because it has.
Yeah.
Post-it
Well,
notes.
are you? Does that make
It's
you
out there.
Muslim? Does that make you Muslim? Are you being
No.
edgy?
No, I've read Das
Exactly.
Kapital and the Communist
Alhamdulillah,
Manifesto.
Habibi.
I've
Alhamdulillah, we finally got there.
I've read the Quran. The system of government you're posing
So just
is not national
just because I looked into
socialism.
Hitler and I read into Hitler, does that make me a Nazi?
You're just using the term national socialism to be edgy. And it makes us look bad.
I'm not being edgy. I'm outlining an economic policy that
I don't
corresponds
care.
to
That's not the
national
debate that we're
socialism.
having. I don't care about your fake proposed government that you call national socialism that is not national socialism.
Tareyak, is the S&P National Socialist?
What's the SNP?
The Scottish National Party?
I would argue that like a lot of the conservative politics would be orientated around National Socialism, and just
They're
another
not
thing
conservative,
to highlight as well about Americans and all this kind of stuff. You're the ones that operated Operation Paperclip, 1947, when you developed the CIA. You're the ones that put actual Nazis into the CIA. Then from there, what exposed the
We
the fact
put
that
rocket
the CIA
builders
was just
in a
one
ro-
sec. Shut the
we
fuck
put
up.
rocket
What
builders
exposed
in a
the fact
rocket
that
building
the CIA
position.
was situation on from the SS is because MK Ultra and Operation Blueboard exposed
We got the
fact
best
that they
rocket
just
builders
continued
to
on-
build the best
They
rockets.
continued on the same experimentation that they were doing in those camps.
I love you,
And now-
Tareyak.
Yeah.
Real quick, boys.
I'll teach you. I'll
Chat.
teach you, JS.
Chat. When you see the poll is active, if you want to vote for Tareyak right here, you're going to be putting a 1 in the chat. If you want to vote for JS Urban Adventures right here, you're going to be putting a 2 in the chat. All right. And that goes the same for Rumble side. So both YouTube and Rumble. 1 for Tareyak, 2 for JS Urban Adventures. The poll is live and your timer starts now.
I love you, Tareyak. But this is it's actually like a gripe that I have. I don't like that you're doing this. But
Bro, look into it. Trust me. Get out Grok and look into it.
yeah, I've looked into Hitler extensively, and he leaned left. I would argue that he leaned left, and I'm not a fan of the left. I'm not a fan of Hitler. I would never propose National Socialism as the best government system. Especially, it makes us look bad. It makes us look like what they're saying is true. We are Nazis. We are fascists. We're not.
Clip it.
Oh yeah, don't clip it. Don't clip that.
Yeah, cut off where he says we're not.
Yeah.
We are fascists. We are socialists.
Look into what National Socialism is as an economic policy.
I have.
Clip it and ship it.
And I would propose that
what
national
differentiates-
capitalism
what
would be
what
better than
differentiates
national
between a
socialism.
socialist and a national socialist.
Because
We
I'm
all
not
know
elected.
that the real status of our country is Zog. Okay. whoever gets it gets it.
Because the reason why the communists and the National Socialists hate each other, or the socialists and the National Socialists hate each other, is because socialism's goal is communism's. National Socialism is we're putting a strict limiting principle around the nation, which means all these key industries are nationalized. They're not allowed. These industries are not allowed to act against the nation.
You're overcomplicating
Which
it.
is
It's
why
socialism
I said we're
on a
not going to be
national
allowed to
level.
call it
Over
National
JS's brain.
Socialism. Because of people,
No, I'm not.
people like
Yeah.
JS. turn around
I know
saying,
you guys.
I don't like
the
it.
Tareyak
So then
fanboys
we
are
have
like,
to go
"Oh
with a
yeah,
completely new
national socialism
rebranding.
sounds like a good
We
idea." You
have to
sound
go.
like retards.
We have to go with a completely new rebranding and call it republicanism.
We have to follow the leprechaun into battle. We all know this.
Yeah.
We've known this since the beginning.
Yeah, and you make us all look like a bunch of Nazi fascists. Retarded.
I just don't get the argument
what's
from
that- what's
like
that-
another
what's that,
person.
JS?
Another...
What's that, JS?
Buzzer
Would
beater.
you hold the same criticism against Andrew Wilson because he called himself Big Papa Fascist?
I could argue that there are some
okay,
benefits to
yeah.
fascism, and
Shut the fuck up.
also
Shut
if you
the fuck
ask
up.
Andrew, he would say
We're
that
going
was
again, are
tongue
we?
in cheek.
Oh no,
that
I
was
lost.
tongue in cheek.
Fuck.
All right, real quick.
No.
Real quick. Chat has voted with 51%. JS Urban Adventures takes the win for the 1v1. What was the votes here? Yeah, we had 21 votes for JS and 20 for Tareyak. Stupid close.
Yeah.
That was last second too came in. So Tareyak, tell everyone in the chat where we can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $1,050 prize.
I would say Heil JS.
You can find Tareyak in a prison camp somewhere.
Listen, all right. You can find me in sleep a bed. Oh my god! I gotta show you how tired I am. Okay? I've been awake for 24 hours. Like I said, I'm not good. I go in 24 hours. I was on Chris's brick shit house as well. Check that out as well. But one thing I would leave us with is Google or YouTube a video of the Porsche logo spinning. That's all I'll say.
Tell
folks.
us.
That's
Just
all
tell
I'll
us.
say.
Just tell us.
Porsche logo spinning. All right.
Yeah, just tell us. Just give us the breakdown.
Check out. Give it a
Elevator
check out. And like I
pitch.
said,
Elevator
and then,
pitch.
like I said, look
Was
into
it turned
1945,
Swazi if you
Operation
spin it real
Paperclip,
fast?
what America doing, all this kind of shit. I'm telling you.
Elevator
trust the plan.
pitch.
Trust the plan.
Elevator pitch, he says. Always a pleasure having you, and if they bring you back, you are more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Burn.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And
Am I tripping, or did Tiny bring Steelborne back?
yeah, Tiny did bring Stillborn back. You're not.
Oh, okay.
It's just
Stillborn pay to be back?
I'm like three.
We've
I'm
had
like
all
3
these
beers in,
1v1s in a row, so you know.
Okay.
I thought you brought Steelborne back, Mo.
Speaking of 1v1s
Yeah.
in a row, you know.
Time for 1v1.
We got another one, folks.
Shit, I gotta pee. I can hold it.
You
I'll hold
guys are all weak sauce, all right? Go pee in between the breaks when you have them, all right? There's plenty of 1v1s to go pee, motherfuckers.
All right.
If you need to go to the washroom, go to the washroom, motherfucker. Hurry up.
I'm good. Just run it.
All right. Anyway. This fucking guy. All right. So we got the winner versus Kung Fu Joe. Yeah, add time now that he has to go to the washroom. Exactly. That's right.
No.
Add time now that he has to fucking make him stay here longer now, chat. All right, so chat.
Torture.
Oh wait, was there an added minute here? There already was an added minute too. So you got 6 minutes to start, chat. If you want to make this go longer, it is $10.
Wait, we haven't picked a topic yet.
Oh yeah, that's true. Look at you, JS, making it go longer. I like it. All right.
We're just gonna sit here quietly for 6 minutes.
Yeah. Nice. We got an extra 2 minutes added in. So we're actually starting at 8 minutes. That's what's up. Shout out to you, Spartacus. All right. Let me see here. A topic for you two. Oh shit! What is that? We got another 10 in. We got another minute. So we're starting at 9 minutes, folks. 9 minutes. Keep adding those minutes, chat, before we even get a topic.
No, let's go. Let's get a topic.
Before we even get a topic in. I like it. He's like, no! All right, how about this? Let's see. Should civilians ever be targeted during war?
No.
Woman, I need more coffee.
I'm gonna say no.
Okay, you both on the no side. Pussies. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. I have to write this one in because I didn't put this here, but I actually have this question. Because there is people who will say no ever. Is abortion ever morally justified?
No.
No, I'm not gonna do that one. I would have taken the other side on the last one, but not that one. I'm not gonna do heaven maxing.
Oh no, I wasn't expecting that, but I was like, I thought that like if it was in the case of saving the mother, you would say yeah. I thought that. Maybe I was wrong.
Me? No.
Yeah. Oh,
fuck the mother.
Okay. Thanks. Fuck these bitches. Oh shit! And another 10. Let's go. We got fucking.
Damn. They heard that you had to pee, bro.
See what happens? That's what happens. Oh shit! Did we just get another? Fucking no piss for JS. Another 20. Another 20 comes in for 12 minutes. We're at now, chat. 12 minutes.
It's gonna keep stacking before we even get a prompt.
I know, right?
That's funny.
Okay. How about would you kill one innocent? What?
Oh god!
I have it written like this, but I'll say it. I'll say it in like a question, but like, is it moral to kill one innocent child to save 1 million people?
No, I wouldn't.
Or is it morally justified?
Yeah, I'm also no.
Okay. All right. Is empathy necessary for morality?
Is empathy necessary for morality? No.
Let me think about that.
Okay, how about?
I don't think so. Yeah.
Yeah, we another 2 minutes added. Shit. Oh shit. While I add that 2 minutes, is forgiveness morally superior to justice? We're at 14 minutes.
Yes. Shit, that's a tough one.
Well, the thing is, from my view, they go hand in hand. It's like, let's say if some guy was to attack my wife, like I could forgive him, but I still have to like put him down if he tries, right?
Well, don't make your arguments yet. Yes or no?
I'm just saying you have to do both, so that's why I can't do that one.
Oh, you just can't do this one?
No.
Is allowing evil as bad as committing it? See,
Yes.
everyone gets tripped up with this question, so let me write it like this. Is allowing evil that you can stop as bad as committing evil? Because a lot of people will be like, well, if I can't stop fucking the moon exploding, how's that fucking wrong? Well, yeah, I'm not talking about that. So is allowing evil that you can stop as bad as committing evil?
I would have to say, yeah.
Oh shit, no urban potty breaks for you, bro. You just got another minute added, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Is allowing evil that you can stop as bad as committing the evil? I don't know how I can do 15 minutes on this.
Let me get emotional for y'all. All right. Is allowing a woman to be raped when you can stop it as bad as raping her?
And you said yes, Kung Fu Joe?
Yeah, I think it's I think if you can stop it, you should.
Oh man. I'm trying to think of examples. I think
it sounds like if a scenario would be like, let's say you're walking by.
Damn it, I just gave you both a fucking.
No, I know. No. Do we want to do? I don't know. I want to do this one. Damn, Mike.
All right, hold up. How about this? Oh, how about this one? This one's actually a good question. I don't know about you ladies, but we'll see. Can a lie ever be morally superior to the truth?
No.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it. Let's fucking go. Chat. We are starting at let me refresh my memory here. Where was it? Where's the ticker? Oh, I didn't keep it going. Where is it? Where is it? 15 minutes to start, chat. If you want to continue making JS to hold his pee, it is $10 to add a minute to him holding his pee. It is 60 to solo judge, and if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
So okay. What am I? Can a lie?
You're the affirmative, right?
I'm the affirmative, yeah. Well, yeah, but I would say some examples I could think of where a lie would be morally superior to the truth. There's always the example of the SS is coming to your door and you have Jews in the basement. You protect them. Rahab with Joshua and Caleb from the Bible. She hides them and she lies to the people. And then there's an example of when David's going to see Saul. God commands David to do a lie by omission. He says, only tell him half of what you're here to do, because if you tell them the whole thing, he's going to kill you. So there's examples in the world of where a lie is necessary. There's a time and a place for everything, even lying.
Okay, so from there, I would say that those people there, like, I can't even say that we know their salvific status. Like, we don't know if they were saved or not, or if they were judged or not based on those lies. in their like afterlives or whatever. Because here's the thing, like you're giving examples of where people, you know, they did things, they made decisions they thought were like prudent at the time, but it doesn't relate to the prompt of, can a lie be morally superior to the truth? Because that can't be like ontologically true, right? Because let's say, I mean, I think you're a Christian too, right? So let's say if God is the epitome of all truth, right? And he's the pinnacle of all morality, then by default, truth is superior to lying because God cannot lie.
Well, I gave an example of where God commanded someone to lie.
God commanded someone to lie?
Yeah, God told David to lie to Saul.
Well, then if he told him to do something, then it can't be immoral. I mean, I'm not familiar with this specific passage.
It was basically David was supposed to go and see Saul, and he was there to do a sacrifice, and then also to preach and like convert people against Saul. And God said, only tell him one half of what you're going to do.
Right.
Don't tell him that you're there to do the other thing that I told you to do, because if you do, he's going to kill you.
Let's say I just grant that because I don't know it, but can God do anything immoral?
No. And that's why I'm saying lies are not always immoral. Sometimes lies are the right thing to do. They're moral.
Because you're citing God telling the guy to do something, right? God tells,
and times when people were blessed for lying. Like, for example, if Peter hadn't have denied Christ 3 times, when he lied and said he didn't know Christ. If Peter had not done that, then he would not have been the rock that God built his church on. So it was necessary for him to lie, and it led to a greater moral good. A cost-benefit analysis would show that it was the right.
I don't know if that's just giving a prescriptive claim, right, is not the same as descriptive, right? So there was nothing descriptive about Peter lying being a good thing. It was more like Christ,
you're gonna do
ahead
this
of time. Yeah, you're gonna do this. Doesn't mean it was moral. Just like he knew that people were going to betray him, just like he knew that, you know, they were going to sacrifice him. Basically, he knew all the things that they were going to do. He didn't necessarily say they were moral. It's just saying, here's a prescriptive, you know, account of reality and the things that are going to unfold. So it's still not the same. It's still God telling, you know, him to someone to do X. That can't be immoral, right? But we have free will to choose lying or not. It's lying. Thou shalt not bear false witness is one of the 10 commandments. So automatically that comes down from God, and we shouldn't do it.
So Peter could have
used our free will to do it.
Peter could have chosen to tell the truth, and then they would have killed him on the spot, and then we would have never had the Catholic Church, the Orthodox Church, any of that.
Whatever Peter was going to choose to do, God already accounts for, right? He already knows what's going to happen. So whatever he needs to have happen is going to happen because he already knows it, right? He already knows it ahead of time.
I don't want to get into like free will about this, but assuming Peter had the choice to lie or not to lie, and he chose to lie.
Do you not believe in free will?
I believe
a Calvinist or something.
No, we have free will as long as God allows us to have free will.
What does that mean? Either we do or we don't have free will.
We have free will as long as God allows us to have free will.
I guess I kind of understand that, but yeah, God does allow us to have free will all the time.
Right. Okay.
All the time. That's what we are blessed with. Or else how can we ever make a moral choice?
It's force doctrine. I'm doing a little play on force doctrine. We only have rights as long as the authority allows us to have rights. We only have free will as long as God allows us to have free will.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. But I'm saying,
so just like rights don't exist, free will doesn't exist. But anyway,
I think we always have free will because that's God's nature. God's nature is truth and all good and all knowing, right? So that's part of all that is to allow us free will.
Right. And so Peter had
lie is a sin. We have the free will to do that. but it's not morally superior because we have the freedom to choose.
So Peter did something immoral by lying, but that immoral thing led to better outcomes, and it was a necessary part of the story that had to happen.
Didn't Judas do worse, and then Judas suffered a worse fate?
Well, Judas told the truth. So you think Judas was more moral than Peter?
Well, he betrayed him.
Or
True,
do
he
you
told
think
he
do you
told
think
the truth,
Judas
but
do you think Judas was more moral than Peter?
none of them were moral? That's the thing, is that they both did like things that were immoral, but God knew ahead
Or
of
the
time.
actions. Let's not talk about the man, but the specific actions. Judas told the truth about where Jesus was and got Jesus killed. Peter lied about knowing Jesus. Those two actions, which one was more moral? Would you say Judas's actions were more moral than Peter's?
I mean, they're both immoral actions, like by definition.
But Judas was just
one
telling
is
the
like betrayal. One's yeah, but he's
betray. He was
kinda
being
selling him
honest.
out,
He was
right?
just being honest.
I'm not saying he wasn't being honest. I'm saying like
No, Judas was
when-
being honest,
right. But when Christ said one of you would betray me, who was he talking about?
and Peter lied.
Yeah, but the thing is,
Which one
God
was more
knew-
moral?
where in the Bible or any scripture or any church fathers do they say that Peter lying was moral? Can you pull up anything?
It doesn't say that specifically.
It never does, right? So you can't make that argument. What are you making that argument based on?
I didn't make an argument. I'm asking a question. Was Judas telling the truth and ratting out Jesus more moral than Peter lying to survive and eventually be the rock that God built the church on?
They're both like not moral actions, right? Like they're both judged to be immoral actions by definition. You're not. I mean, well, the betrayal is
Judas being
that's
honest
one
was
thing.
immoral.
It's the betrayal. It's not about the being honest. He knew what was going to happen after. Didn't he like sell him out when Jesus said one of you would betray me? Who is he talking about?
Well, if the authorities are looking for somebody,
well, okay,
and
who
you
was
go
he
to the
talking about
authorities,
when he said
it would be. Your argument is that it's more moral if the authorities are looking for somebody, it's more moral to go to the authorities and say, I know where they are. I'm going to be honest and I'm going to tell you where they are.
Don't go to them. It's just like if they come to you, that might be different.
Okay. They come to your door.
Yeah, but he went and ratted him out.
Some crazy murderer knocks on your door, breaks into your house, and you have your wife and your kids hidden under the bed, and he says, I'm about to kill you. Is there anybody else in the house? It would be moral to say, yeah, my wife and my kid are under the bed.
No, I would just say, yeah, there's more people in the house. I don't have to go the extra step you did.
You would say that? Why would you say that? That would
because
be crazy.
he could say that there are I don't tell him who, right? There could be other big burly armed men in the house. Maybe that could work it to my advantage. And I'm still telling the truth, right?
There's no commandment that says thou shalt not lie. Like we are told.
No, yes. What are you talking about? Thou shalt not bear false witness. Hello?
Thou shalt not bear false witness on your brother.
What do you think that is?
Yeah, that's talking about in a court situation, bearing false witness, giving false testimony against your brother.
That's one of the 10 commandments, bro. Look it up.
Not bearing false witness on your brother does not mean don't lie. There is a time and a place to lie.
Please look it up.
I've looked it up.
No, it's a sin, dude. It's on the 10 commandments. Thou shalt not bear false witness.
That does not mean don't lie.
It does. It literally translates to don't lie. Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't literally translate to don't lie.
I'm going to look it up. I'm going to ask.
No, this is a legalese thing, and it's about
legal. What? 10 commandments is legal?
False witness, the witness.
That's what
bearing false witness on your brother.
Okay.
That would be like if I said, I saw Kung Fu Joe and he likes to just randomly run through pastures and kill all the cows. He's the one killing all the cows. I'm bearing false witness on my brother. It doesn't mean don't lie. Sometimes you need to lie. And I've given many examples of this where it has the better outcomes, and morally it's the right thing to do to lie.
The 9th commandment, The commandment regarding lying is the 9th of the 10th commandments. It is traditionally phrased as you shall not bear false witness against your neighbor, right? While it originated to prevent perjury in judicial trials, theologians broadly interpret this commandment as a moral prohibition against all forms of lying, deceit, and slander that can harm others. So there you go.
That can harm others. We're not talking about that. Yeah, that's bearing. I would agree with what you just read, but that's not your talk. I'm talking about lying to save others, not hurt others. You're saying that I should tell the truth when others are going to get hurt because of my truth.
Did Peter know that him lying would prevent?
No, do you know that what you just read proves what I'm saying?
I don't think so.
It would be immoral to lie when it harms another person. But if I'm lying to protect people, that would be the right thing to do. That would be a moral lie. That's not bearing false witness on my brother. Here's another example.
Well, it is but bearing false witness on your brother, right? Because for him to say, I don't know him, that's bearing false witness on him, right?
We have a more modern example of the Peter example. In Columbine, the shooters were walking up to kids and telling them, deny Jesus. Do you believe in Jesus? And a lot of the kids said yes, and they got plugged in the head and they're dead. Some of the kids who were Christians said no. And then they went on to spread the gospel. They went on and they got to tell the whole world, I survived this. I said no. I denied Jesus. I lied, but I love Jesus. And then they get to spread the gospel. There's a purpose for that lie. It's a greater purpose, and it helps people, not rather than hurting people.
Well, so the thing is, we have a different understanding of Christianity. I would say mine is more rigorous because it belongs to a true church. And what we do is we recognize.
You don't know what denomination I am. You don't know what church I go to.
You're not. Are you Eastern Orthodox?
I'm not baptized into Eastern Orthodoxy.
Oh, but you're.
When I go to church, I go to liturgy.
Okay, that's fine. Well, I mean, then you should know that God's very nature is truth, right? So if you lie, then you're going against God's nature, aren't you?
No, I'm not gonna just concede to that point. God's nature being I'm not God, and God's nature being the truth.
Wait.
When I can give you an example of God telling someone to lie and God blessing people who lied because of their lie.
Aren't we supposed to engage in theosis? Right?
Obviously,
theosis is trying to become like
godlike,
Christ, right?
I should introduce you to my friend Marilyn.
Oh God! Did Christ ever lie? He never lied, right?
You want to be like God?
No, we have to be like
the
Christ.
wolves in sheep's clothing will call God man and man God.
No, we don't. No, that's not the same. That's an equivocation. Christ commands us to engage in his life that he laid out for us in his church, right? And his church prescribes us the way to deny ourselves, pick up our cross, and follow him. And that is, in that way, lying has no room. Lying has no place.
No, bearing false witness on your neighbor.
Right? He could have saved his own life by lying. It would have been
bearing false witness on your neighbor and causing harm to others because you're lying has no place. That is immoral. But telling a lie to help others, save others, and spread the gospel would be a moral thing to do.
Right, but but in the Eastern Orthodox tradition, it's generally harmful and sinful to lie because it.
And I've also given examples of when telling the truth is immoral.
The one where telling the truth is immoral. No, it's the action of you can omit or you don't have to come forth with something, but if you're interrogated, that's different. If you're interrogated and you tell the truth, okay, then, it's just kind of like Jesus didn't give very favorable, answers for his position, even though every time he had to answer with the truth, because that's his nature, right? And he didn't try to save himself once by being dishonest. That's theosis. That's what we're supposed to engage in, becoming like that. There's nothing more invincible than God, right? So always telling the truth. How would you ever fall out of God's favor in any way? How would God's plan ever not come to fruition by not engaging in truth all the time, if that's his nature?
I see. I can't go directly to scripture for this, but hypothetically, if the Romans or the Jews asked Jesus before they crucified him, where are all your disciples hiding? Do you think he would rat them out?
I don't think he would allow that scenario to even unfold.
Allow it to unfold? So he
right.
He would have used it. He didn't use his power.
That happened.
He didn't use his powers to get off the cross or bring down a legion of angels to protect him from getting captured. But he would use he would say, stop it.
Notice
Roman.
how Jesus was a very highly targeted, he was a very high target, and yet not once he was like a victim of violence or like being violently attacked, because he knew every scenario he would ever be in during his entire life here, right?
Yeah,
he had to.
But people have free will. They could have.
Sure, but he accounts for that. He sees that ahead of time.
Okay,
he knows your choice before you're going to make it. It doesn't mean he takes your choice away.
So Jesus wouldn't allow that question to ever be asked.
He wouldn't. Yeah, he wouldn't ever be put in a situation to.
Why? Because he would know that he would have to lie at that point to protect his disciples.
Violate, yeah, it would probably also violate having humans force his hand in a situation that would like kill a bunch of people. I don't think he'd ever allow that to happen.
Okay, well, I mean that kind of takes away from his nature as a man, his hypostatic nature as man.
God, no, but God, it's still Christ.
When
Christ
he's fully man, like I mean, he could have just not been crucified. He could have just.
I'll let it get to 19 minutes to see if we got a solo judge.
JS, real quick, you were referring to Samuel when Samuel was going to give a sacrifice, but he was really going to anoint David as king, not David. And second of all, omitting things from what you are going to do is not a lie per se. Not everything is everyone's business. So if he's on God's business, it's a higher priority that he keeps it under wraps from Saul because it's God's mission, in that case, to bring David to king. But it would be a threat to that mission if Saul knew. That's not the same thing as lying.
Yeah, I'm just doing this off the top of my head, so I got the characters mixed up. You're right, but usually what I'll do is I'll get somebody to say that a lie by omission is a lie. So, but I didn't walk him through that. But usually that's the first thing I'll do is a lie by omission a lie? And once they say yes, then I say, well, God commanded Samuel to do a lie by omission.
Yeah, I don't think that's accurate. And also, who is Satan the father of?
Is a lie by omission a lie? Re-examination.
Right. Whoops. You baked the conclusion in your statement. So, but lie by yes, but that doesn't mean that everything you omit is a lie. So, if I ask you what you did today, and you say I went to the gym, well, because you didn't tell me that you went to the store and then you went to the bathroom 8 times, and you got to go to the bathroom right now. Therefore, you lied because of all the things you didn't tell me about your day.
Yeah, right. I know.
Chat. Yep. This is how it's gonna go here. All right. When you see the poll is active. If you want to vote for this man right here, Kung Fu Joe, you're going to be putting a 1 in the chat. Okay? If you want to vote for this man right here, JS Urban Adventures, you're going to be putting a 2 in the chat. All right? So keep it in mind, chat. It's going to go active. You're going to put a 1 for Kung Fu Joe, 2 for JS Urban Adventures. It's active, chat. And I'm about to start this timer up. You got 2 minutes.
Yeah, but do you agree, Re-exam, that do not bear false witness on your brother?
That's moral law. That's not civil law. That's moral
that doesn't
law.
mean
That's
don't lie.
Yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah,
no.
Yes, it does. Absolutely. That is moral law. That is not civil law. Those are the 10 Commandments. Those are separate than the 600 plus laws of Moses.
Right.
I'm not saying it's civil law. I'm
That's
saying
what you're
that
saying when you're saying that has to do with court witness
he
bearing.
read it. He literally read it. It says,
Yeah, but I didn't read the exact like Eastern Orthodox interpretation.
you said most
of it.
theologians agree that bearing false
But-
witness on your brother would be when it causes harm, slandering, defaming, and then you also read the thing about the perjury in trials when they're doing trials and stuff. That would be perjury. That is also a civil law, not
Right,
just
but
a moral law.
When it's carried over to a moral
When it causes
law,
harm.
the reason why it's moral is because God's nature is truth. So generally, lying is considered sin because it goes against God's nature. It's
Generally,
that simple.
I agree. I
Yeah.
agree. Generally, 99% of the time, lying is evil and wrong. My only argument is there is
I
a
think
time.
100% of the time.
Exactly, and that's
Because
where we disagree.
God is 100% truth, right? He's not 99% truth.
I'm not God, and
I know, but that's what he wants us to do is not lie at all.
there's a time and a place for everything, and there's a time to lie to
So
somebody.
there's a time and a place for grape?
It could be the right thing to do to lie to somebody.
What about grape?
Yeah, seriously. There's not a time and place for okay. When it says everything, it doesn't literally mean every possible action a person
Well,
can
yeah,
do.
when we go to the
It talks
birthing
about
factories,
every
when we make birthing factories, graping will be important.
Yeah, if the world was ending, and
thanks, Darth Avarice.
I was just letting you know where they're going to be important.
if feminists took over the world and they killed all the men, and there was one superhero man left, it would be moral for him to go around and impregnate all these.
That's
feminists.
not the same. Okay. You
All
didn't
right,
say
Chad.
grape though. You said impregnate, which is not the same
No,
thing.
he'd have to
Oh,
grape
you'd
them.
have to grape them to impregnate.
Yeah, they would not
You would
want
have
that in
to?
the world of feminists. Yeah.
Oh, well,
you have to seed the planet.
All right, chat has got their vote.
In this
Absolute
occasion,
evil.
force would make
Oh, you
right.
fuck. Just like wait for
Absolute
me to
evil.
talking and then
You
start
guys.
talking.
When I become king, I know you guys are first against the wall. To quote Radiohead.
That was fun, Kung Fu joke.
Yeah, thanks. That was great.
You might have done better, but chat knows me a little better, so maybe it was a. But
maybe.
What the heck? The heck? So I think Mo turned off his camera, but didn't turn off his mic.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Turn off his camera to fart. You meant to mute.
I had to blow my nose.
It was like
I
when Homer
blowing
Simpson
chunks.
turns up the volume in the car to cover up his fart.
Yeah.
Coughs. Yeah.
Oh, it's a blowing nose sound.
It's a mechanical mishap here.
Do you suffer from a lack of a father figure? Do you have clinical depression? Have you ever accidentally broken your mom's favorite coffee cup, and when she found out you did it, she tied you to a bed and spanked you with a metal spatula? If you said yes to any of these things, I don't care. And to keep it a bean, no one cares.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah.
So I thought I had an ad playing in the background or something.
It's public service announcement.
All right, chat
Easy, are you
has
talking?
Weird. You're like recounting my childhood with that. Weird.
All right, chat has we got, let me see how many votes. I don't even know. We got 19 votes for JS. JS didn't even stay to hear his fucking votes, this asshole.
You got a piddle.
He got the P. JS got 19 votes and Kung Fu Joe got 14. Kung Fu Joe, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the 1,000.
I voted for that big ass judos of yours.
It's good.
Yeah, well, L'chaim. So anyway,
L'chaim.
thanks for having me. Thanks for having me, guys.
Shalom.
It was fun. Shalom, my brother. Anyway, yeah, I'm Kung Fu Joe. You can find me on Twitch, and you can see me on some of the internet debates.
Where can I buy the Kill Bill get up you got?
I will never tell you.
Okay. All right.
No, I'm
Okay.
just kidding.
That's fair.
You'll find me. Anyway, yeah, I debate against things like evolution, feminism, atheism, and you'll see me around. So thanks, Speakeazy. Thanks, guys. Have a good night.
Do you debate about how your anime choices are gay?
Always video games, sir. Those are video games back there.
Always a pleasure having you.
Marvel vs.
Bring you
Capcom.
back. You're more than welcome.
Great series.
And until
I'm
then,
pretty sure I
my
saw
friend.
Mega Man in there.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
I'm watching too much anime. I saw Mega Man and thought anime when I knew that was a video game because I saw them read anime.
I don't think so.
What the fuck?
Fuck are we looking at here?
Guys, if you actually look, there's clearly enough Stardust over here to definitely, determine that I should be able to do Mo
Steelborne.
butt
I
stuff.
like making sandwiches at night with a Steelborne.
Oh gosh,
Smell butt stuff.
it's dueling chins here.
I feel you. I feel you. I like it. What was that? TVs. All right. So, Kieran coming in with another 1v1 Re versus Mo. Shit.
You got skipped, Steelborne.
Time for 1v1.
All right.
Here. Let me do this. Oh, there we go. Facing the right way now.
Let's see what we got here for you guys. Let me actually look at my list. What was actually, let me go back on some of these other ones we've kind of blasted through. Is lying ever morally required?
No.
No.
Okay.
I was trying to think of a way to argue that to be funny.
Oh, I'd argue the shit. You guys wouldn't realize it until I argued, and you'd be like, oh, fuck. Duh.
Yeah, still late for that for me.
Can a perfectly moral society exist?
No. If we're arguing in this life, we're talking about, we're not talking about heaven.
Don't make the argument now. Yeah, what else you got?
What's my next one here? I got. Is it morally acceptable to kill an innocent person to save 5 others?
No.
That's very specific. 5 others. No.
Save your favorite basketball team.
Is there a moral obligation to have children?
No.
No, there's no moral obligation. No.
All right.
You have to speak against Paul and Jesus, and that's a tall order. So.
Well, I mean, just all the scenarios. If a woman's infertile, if she made some moral, then.
Is vigilante ever justified?
Well, I mean, I did this with what's his face, Rowdy Gowdy, and I'm gonna stick with no.
You know what? Yeah. I'll say yeah. Fuck it. We're gonna have some fun here.
All right.
Rewind.
I like it. And was there an added minute there? Yes, there was. So this one here is starting at 6 minutes, chat. All right. So if you want to add on a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. It is 60. It is 60 if you want a solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
All right. Well, I guess I'm the affirmative, so I got to kind of plead my case here first, right? Let me just get one question that would kind of get a few a little definition out of the way.
Sure.
More, you would say vigilante justice would be basically things that go against the established law and order, like government structure, that sort of thing.
No, it would be usurping the place of government in terms of where their justice system. That's what vigilante justice would be.
Right.
That you either be impersonating an officer or federal agent, something like that.
Well, I don't know about.
You don't have the authority.
That's really specific. I think it goes past impersonating, but you agree that it's
it
going
does,
against the
but
government.
but it would include usurping all the functions therein of the justice system.
Okay. So I would say that it is justified, and I can give you a really good case, because the founding fathers were the biggest vigilantes that in history, and without them going against the government structure, that which they did not have legality to do at the time, for the reasons that they thought was proper, then we would not have the United States as we see it.
Well, that depends on whether or not you had people in the government working at the time with the revolution. Because if you had somebody who
they were going against the king, it was an established government. They were going against the rule of law. They saw it injustice, and they said, "We're not taking this shit anymore, and we don't want to have. We want our taxes to have representation. We want to have the religion we want." And they took it upon themselves to wage war and to actually have colonies and be independent.
But if you had a lesser power within the government, hold on. If you had a lesser power within the government, somebody who was less than the king but still in government, then he could lead a moral charge of the people, even though they were subordinate to him. They would have a government representation going against that, which would make it therefore justified.
You're going against the point, though. They were the vigilantes of their time. If they were caught, they would have been hung for treason.
Okay, so you're saying that you know for sure there were no lesser magistrates that were heading the American Revolution.
I'm saying that the simple fact that they went against the government, which you agreed to, going against the government and taking the law into your own hands, which you think is just, is vigilantism.
Well, I don't know if they're taking the law in their own hands, because I don't know if they had lesser magistrates. No, if they here's
I
the
think
difference.
putting people
Here's the
to the
difference.
gun and the sword would be very
stop. If you had
taking things in your own hands.
You interrupted. You want to hear it? If you have lesser magistrates with you, meaning if you have other officers in the government, even though they're of lesser rank than the top officials of the government, and they're working with the people, it is no longer vigilante justice. Number one, and number two. Even if hold on. Even if you're right, and there were no lesser magistrates working with them, Can I finish?
Well, you're filibustering.
No, I'm not. I had a two-part thing. Number one,
you got a three-part plane.
If they had a
plane got the wheels out, it's gonna land.
Okay, you're gonna filibuster or accuse me of filibustering. Great job. But if you're either they had one or they didn't. If they didn't, it's not justified, and you have no point. So I can just say the American Revolution wasn't justified. Now where you go?
Right, it wasn't justified based on the government structure at the time. They went against they took it upon themselves to be vigilantes and to make the U.S.
Sure, how's that make your
point? You haven't
defeated
my.
How does that make your point? How does that make your point? Because I can just say it's not justified.
I'm saying vigilante it was justified. Yes.
All you've done is describe the revolution and the circumstances, and then assert that it's justified. You haven't made the actual logical. You haven't made the actual logical argument.
It was justified. If you were listening, I said it was justified because they wanted representation without where their taxes. They wanted to practice their religion freely, and they didn't want to be under the boot of a king, a tyrant king.
Then that means you can just always revolt.
Wait, you talked. You talked. Let me talk. Whether you like it or not, the government structure at the time, the government structure at the time was the king, and they were being vigilantes against the government, and they were taking it into their own hands.
That doesn't make it right.
Justified.
Just describing what happens doesn't make a moral argument.
What does justified mean?
Yeah, so it would mean it'd be aligned with the will of God. Romans 13 makes vigilantism impossible, morally speaking. Yeah.
What is justified? Like, justified means you have good reason, right? You can justify what you're doing. That's the definition.
Yeah,
of
it would align with God's moral prescriptions. That's what we're talking about when we're talking about justified. Obviously, the law is not going to say here's where you can do vigilantism.
So is part of justification or wanting to, have the religion that you want and worship how you want? Is that not just good justification?
You're talking about moral law? Because
I'm saying, is it justified? I'm giving you a justification. I'm giving you the reason. I'm giving you the reasons the founding fathers went into this.
Okay, that doesn't make it justified. Just because they have reasons. Everybody has reasons.
I know it's confusing you.
No, you can either say moral law or civil law.
They had reasons for their justification. They had reasons.
Well, everybody has look, gangsters have reasons why they join gangs, but that doesn't make them justified reasons to do things.
You have good reasons for doing what you're saying. That's what or what you.
Why are they
do.
good reasons?
That's justification. Because I think being able to having representation for taxes is a good reason, and I think having the ability to worship how you want is a good reason. Don't you think? Would you agree with that?
Not on a moral law level, because we should only be worshiping one God. So no.
Well, we're talking about justice. We're talking about like justice here. So justified.
Okay, justice by whose standard?
Justification. Well, at the time it was their standards.
So not by God's standards. So when we're by justice, is vigilante justice ever justified? Then it's only the king's word against the people's word, and then there's no tiebreaker.
Does the
for not
king
involving
care
God.
about? Do you think the king cared about their God justifications? We're talking about what actually went down descriptively.
Nope, he didn't. So what?
Exactly. Thank you.
So what? Just because it didn't care doesn't mean that's morally justified. No, it didn't. No, I didn't. For example, in Romans 13, the Christians were supposed to obey Nero, right?
Nero, they were supposed to obey. A lot of Christians were martyred.
I'll let it get to 7
That's not what I
minutes
asked you.
30 seconds. See if we have a solo judge.
Well, weren't they?
They're supposed to obey. Yes, but that's irrelevant to the point of where they're supposed to obey him.
Did they accept the rule of the justice of the land at the time and accept their martyrdom?
Yes, in fact they did.
Thank you.
Great.
Okay.
So they obeyed the government because vigilantism is not morally justified. Thank you very much. That's the debate.
Well, I didn't say that. No, you were bringing up the point. I was just clarifying.
Okay,
that's not a debate.
I
said that the founding fathers were justified. The founding fathers were justified in breaking away from the king and starting the colonies and giving us this beautiful country we have today. So
that's an assertion, but there's no argument attached to it. That's a moral
I gave
claim.
you all the arguments. You just don't want to hear it.
No, you gave a description of people had reasons. That doesn't argue that it was justified.
No,
morally.
I said they were justified reasons. I gave you the reason of justified reasons.
Not to rise to vigilantism.
So you don't think it's justified to want to worship how you want and have the ability to be represented for your taxes. You don't think that's morally justified?
On a moral level, you shouldn't worship how you want. You should only worship the one God that actually exists. So no, on that count. And as far as
who decides that? Do you choose that?
God.
Oh, you choose. Okay, God choose that.
You should have the right to worship Allah.
So
are you saying you should have the right to worship Shiva?
everyone. So you get to worship. You're worshiping God how you want, right? Correct.
What does that have to do with vigilantism?
Should you have that right? You took it here. I'm asking you. Should you have that right or no?
All right. Before you answer their re-examination, real quick, chat. I'm about to put this poll live. This is how it's going to go, so listen up, all right? If you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Mo Rebuttal, and you're putting a 1 in the chat, okay? So 1 in the chat if you want to vote for Mo Rebuttal, and if you want to vote for re-examination, you are voting a 2 in the chat, okay? Put a 2 in the chat if you want to vote for re-examination. So one more time, 1 for Mo Rebuttal, 2 for re-examination. Get those votes in, chat. The poll is live. And same with you guys on Rumble. I'm hitting that timer. You got 2 minutes.
If you mean on a moral scale, no. If you mean on a civil scale, sure. But that is not the same thing. You're right. When we're talking about justifying vigilantism, we're not talking about... First of all, vigilantism is not baked in the cake of any civil law because it would contradict any civil law that you would want to make in the first place. So no, that can't make any sense. And second of all, vigilantism would not be justified because of Romans 13 saying you must submit to the governing authorities. And that included Rome, who was corrupt.
The king, then. So
yes,
we're not justified.
That's exactly what Peter said.
So,
is honor the king.
They weren't justified in starting America. We shouldn't have America.
Yes, Steelborne.
If they had no authorities in government working with them, they were not justified. Yeah,
I voted for the king recognize that authority?
Question for you, real quick.
Do you think the king?
That's
Do you
irrelevant.
think the king recognized that authority?
If there's no state,
he was the
isn't all
power
justice
structure.
vigilante justice.
Yeah, but he wasn't. But if they had somebody who was also in the power structure that could work with them, then it would be justified. But if they did not, that's vigilantism, and by category, it would not be justified.
Rex, if there's no state, isn't all justice vigilante justice like the Wild West of America?
If there is no state, then every individual man acts as their own state in that case. So it would be anarchy in the Wild West. So whoever let's say there's no state and people make alliances and gangs and things like that. Whoever has the guns can seize the land and becomes the de facto state.
Well, they're not necessarily like even if there's not a.
I voted for Mo because ReExamination didn't vote for me last time. So.
Petty reason to vote.
So if I vote for you next time, that's not the debate.
Think about it.
Think about it.
Another
Think
thing
about
now,
it.
the chat knows who they're voting for.
That's true.
If you think about it.
This voting system's way better. I like this
I
one
agree.
way better.
I hate this.
it's pretty
one.
cool.
Ooh, Mo.
Second.
Hey, look it, I won.
With the split. All right. We got Mo Rebuttal coming in with 51% of the votes. That was 19
Good job,
votes
Rex.
for Mo, and
You too, Mo.
ReExamination got 18 votes. So ReExamination, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $1,050 prize.
Hey, ReExamination show on YouTube. My link tree for all my other platforms is in the description of my channel, and you should bring me back because I think I did a really good job defending my position and clarifying what justification would be.
I think I did a really good job.
Give me a gold star.
Always
I'm gonna be a real boy.
Always a pleasure having you. If they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my
Thank you.
friends.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Now here's something you're really gonna enjoy.
I'm
It's
a real
fun,
boy. And
trying
now
to
we are
argue
down.
from the other side.
We're down to the final five here and ready to get. It looks
Read
like
4. Jack doesn't count.
I'm not
That's
gonna
a freebie.
Shut up, Avarice.
Hold on,
What?
Tiny
I'm
just gave
just being
a
honest.
name for my
I'm
kid, and I love
sorry.
it. She called her Wee Steel.
I mean,
was
whoever
like, oh,
debates
awesome.
you is a gimme, right? Like, let's be honest here, right? It's a gimme.
Steelborne lost to me.
All right, real quick, Royce, real quick.
Because Steelborne's got Down syndrome.
Real quick. So we are down to the final five. We're gonna get into semifinals now. All right. So first off,
Down to the worst thing you can have.
Congratulations.
Get
to
that
every-
all.
These motherfuckers.
I mean, that's not even as gay as Jack, so I'm not even worried.
Guys,
Like, people think that's bad, but we have to stare at Jack all day. Like, this isn't even that bad.
No, you know how noisy, you know how fucking silent these assholes would be for the next week if I just ended the show and nobody got nothing right now?
I would not be silent.
No.
Oh, look how silent it got all of a sudden.
I would not be silent.
Shut the fuck up for a minute.
No, you take the fucking pot and you run, bitch. You can't silence me.
Holy shit. We're into the semifinals here. All right. Who did not have a 1v1? I know Jack didn't have a 1v1.
Oh, I didn't. I'll take Jack.
Had a 1v1.
But Jack is easy. I can do it blindfolded. Hold on, I'll go get that.
All 4 of you did, didn't you?
Damn it.
Yep. I've had a couple.
Is that him
Fuck
on
it,
the
real
moon?
quick. Somebody in chat, unlock Speakeazy so that he can debate Jack and Blade.
I know. I can't wait now. It's too late to add me in.
And then somebody fatality him right after.
Just end the fatality. No, I would have to leave now anyways. It's semifinals. You would just add me in to not add me in. Kick Avarice. You can't kick for 20.
Kick for a lot more than that.
It's 100 for a fatality, but thank you, Xander. I appreciate you. You got 20 credit for whatever else you need.
It's the thought that counts.
I think he's just being funny. Shit. All right, let me see here. All right. All four of you did have a 1v1 though, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What's the excuse gonna be? A pity fucking poll. That's what the excuse would be.
Who had the
poll
most?
had pity.
Who had the most 1v1s?
I've had 2.
I had 3.
I think I had 3 of them.
Oh, you all suck, bro. You all suck. All right.
I still think I had the most. I debated 3 people at once. Does that count as a triple?
All right. So who just got out of the 1v1? That was Mo, right? Mo is just on the chopping block, so we'll let Mo be out of this one.
Well, Mo has had the least amount of debates out of all of us.
Steelborne has had to be revived a few times. We'll let him be off the chopping block for a moment. All right. I am thinking. Wait.
2.
Let me write it down.
2.
A number between 1 and 10. Whoever's the closest gets
2.
it.
7.
It's a 6. Yeah, you got it, bitch.
That's a 6. Super close. So that means Avarice versus Jack.
Yes.
Here we go. What he wanted all along. There we go. What I wanted too.
I like that sweater.
I love taking fat kids in fucking jackets.
Oh yeah,
I like it. That covers the whole thing. You know, that's really what we want.
So, but I know you've seen it. But yeah, I'm gonna ship these out tomorrow to you.
I see them. Sweet.
We're raining in Avarice sweaters over here, bro. We stacked, bro. We got stacks on stacks over here, bro. Collector's edition. What? I got them all. I'm buying them all up. You better fucking buy one quick, chat. Them all up.
He's stacking them.
Oh shit! All right, let's find a topic for you too.
So I seen one earlier about citizens. I think it was like some citizens one that you said that people wouldn't take that one.
Oh,
so,
should civilians ever be targeted during war?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with yeah on that.
They should be targeted?
Yeah.
All right.
He's saying in a certain context. Okay. Let's.
I mean,
go.
there's no
I like
context here. It says should
Jack
civilians ever
coming
be
out
targeted?
fucking blazing. It must be that fire and ice hoodie he's wearing. It brings the fire and the ice out of you, bro. That's it. Let's go. Chat. Remember, this right here is a semi-final match. So there is no added time for this one. We are going to 8 minutes to start, and that's it. And now, if you want to solo judge, it is $120 now to solo judge. All right, still $10 to add a minute. Oh no. This is no. This is a semifinal. Hold up. No added time on the semifinal. 8 minutes. We're going to. All right. If you want to add, or if you want to solo judge, sorry, 120 to the solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
So I'm gonna ask a question and then kind of clarify where I'm going from there.
How about not just state your fucking position here?
Fine then. So I think we should just glass the Middle East and just be done with it.
Yeah,
just wipe our hands clean of that of the mess.
Yeah,
because it's been going on a long time. You know,
yeah.
Thousands of years.
Yeah.
So
okay, that's still
kind of tired of it. You know, that's the only way to really solve it. It seems.
You're talking about one specific thing. Again, let's go to the prompt here, Jack. Okay, can you read the prompt again?
Yeah, civilians are in that.
Wait, hold on. Just read the prompt.
It's not taking the civilians out.
Read the prompt. Read the prompt. Read the prompt.
Yeah, I did.
Read the what's the prompt say? Just read it to me.
It said, "Should civilians ever be targeted during war?"
Yeah. Does it say should civilians ever be targeted only during the Iraq War?
No, I wasn't talking about Iraq. That's
Okay.
why I said
Great.
the Middle
you
East.
think yeah, got it. So all the Ukraine civilians should be glassed. All the Russian civilians should be glassed. Wait, hold on, because that's a war. On top of it, we should be glassing all the Malaysians, the Vietnamese, the UK, all the Brits. Everybody should just be glassed then, because civilians should just be just targeted.
I mean, it would stop war, wouldn't it?
We'd stop humanity.
I mean, we ain't in war. I mean,
This is mutual.
You know?
So what you're doing is you're agreeing to mutual destruction. You're literally saying, you know what? Fuck it, mutual destruction.
It's one way to solve it. You know,
mutual destruction. That's what.
Yeah,
that's
it's
what we're
eventually
gonna
going to come to that.
Okay,
might as well press the button now. You
So
know?
might as well just kill everybody. Let's just stop
Yeah.
humanity. All right.
Yeah,
fantastic.
what you got for that?
Now
What you got for that, Avarice? Huh?
Yeah,
what you got for
let's
that?
get-
Huh?
yeah, I actually have something
Yeah,
that's
what you got for
more
that?
valuable than that. What's more important in war than the actual fight?
Not that I know of. There's nothing.
Nothing? How about
Nothing.
optics?
What kind of optics? What optics are we looking at?
Optics, right?
Like, why do I care about optics?
Making sure that you come out as the good guy, right? Because you don't want to come out looking like neo-Nazi Hitler, right?
Right, but you know,
Right?
you can
So
go
if you-
like a
hold
lot
on,
of places
so-
here. You
hold
can
on,
go underground, so we can survive.
Optics, hold on. So optics, right? So
Yeah.
does it look good on the American military for just glassing civilians everywhere we go? Or does it make us look tyrannical? Like
Killing
Nazi
spree.
Well, the thing is, why would I care about that? Why would I care about that?
Again,
you're assuming I care about that. I don't.
These are these optics are the things we care about because this is how we look on a global scale, right? Unless we're going to go to war with every country right now, all right, and fight everybody and glass everybody because everybody's civilians, which now we're to mutual destruction. Remember, we nuke one person.
Well, it's
they
not saying
nuke us.
everybody.
Hold on,
It's
that is
not
what
saying
mutual.
that everybody's human there. You know.
That is what
Like,
is
it's not-
happening, though. You're suggesting is mutual destruction, right?
So you're saying that civilians are.
So
That's,
where's
that's
the
a,
line?
That's a whole thing. Everybody's a citizen.
Yep. Where's the line?
And that's
Where's
just,
yeah. Everybody,
why does it just
everybody
say
that's
human. Then?
everybody that's not a combatant is a citizen. Just so we're clear, if they're non-combatants, they're non-military. Those are citizens of those constituents, right?
So we could still leave the military, right?
What do you mean they can still
You-
leave? Again, you
'cause
want to kill them.
You just said those are civilians as well, but now you're backtracking that.
I'm not. I'm saying those are civilians. They're constituents of those.
Okay, so
fucking
then everybody
nations.
would be gone, then, right?
That's what we're saying. You're saying mutual destruction is what you're saying.
But you just said that
No, what
military
you're saying is
was
you
not
want
civilians.
No, what you're saying is you want mutual destruction. That's what you're saying, which means that if they push the button, we push the button, everybody goes because civilians are now targets. And I'm asking you a
Well,
question.
no one's pushed the button yet.
I'm
so-
asking you a question. Where do we draw the line then? Because civilians is the only line, right? That's the only line between military and non-military, combatants and non-combatants is civilians. So where are we drawing the line then?
Well, I think a lot of the time when you look at like I said, the
That's
stuff
not
with
answering
the
my
Middle
question.
East,
Where are we drawing the line?
I was getting there, but you
Okay,
cut me
well,
off.
where do we draw the line
So,
on knowing
what
who
I'm
the
gonna
combatant
say
is and who
is,
isn't?
I'm just gonna ignore you. Then is that what I'm saying? Within the Middle East, a lot of these people have problems, and even within
You're
Sinistry,
just talking about one
that are
fucking
not-
country. Remove yourself from the Middle East. What about Ukraine? Where do they draw the line? Where do they draw the line in
between
Ukraine?
them and Russia?
Killing civilians. Where do they draw the line? They're in war right now.
In Russia? They
yeah, they should
already
just kill
do
each
that.
other.
They're
No,
already
they
doing
don't.
that.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Oh my God. There are casualties. That is true. But they are not
Right.
aiming their munitions at civilians. What you're saying with this
How
prompt
do you
is
know that?
it doesn't
You aren't
matter.
there. We're making assumptions.
Because if they were there, Geneva Convention would be in place. If they were saying we're just outright attacking civilians, and all of the rest of the world's and optics would be on them.
Let me take it from the Russian perspective.
I
right?
want to know.
If
Okay,
they were,
show
if
me.
they were killing
Show me where they're killing
civilians
civilians.
Of
I
these
want to know
males
where
that,
they're
that
killing
can go
civilians.
into the army that are automatically taken out of their home and
they're
put in the
conscripted.
military.
That's
Why wouldn't they get
conscripted.
rid of that before
That's
they
called
get in?
conscripted. They're
right, but
conscripted.
they're civilians before
so
that.
So where
are
do we
they
draw
not?
the line?
Are they
where
not? Are they
where
not?
do we draw the line?
Are they
Jack?
not?
Jack,
Are they
where
not?
do we draw the
You wanna
line?
Answer my question.
Just
Are they
because we
not?
can conscript civilians does not mean we kill civilians. Where do we draw the line?
You didn't even answer. I'm saying
I just
that
did.
if
I
you
said
go
just
into
because we can conscript civilians does not mean we preemptively strike civilians, because that's
that
still
would
the
help
line
their
we don't
cause,
cross.
would it not?
No, it look at again. Where do we
that
draw
would
the
lessen
line?
their force.
So
if
you
they
want
did
them to kill?
targeted strikes on
so you want them
civilians?
to? Okay, so you want them to hit Seattle?
I didn't
You
say
want,
I want
you,
them to
you
do
want
that.
them to hit New York? You want them
What?
to hit civilian targets? Because that's what's next, Jack. What you're claiming is now we're opening the door for civilian targets to be hit. Now they can hit every mosque, every fucking
That's why
every
you protect
church.
yourself.
Okay, protect all the churches. How? Let's see how that works. How's that working for Palestine?
Because they can't protect themselves very well. That's
because you can't protect yourself. Again, you don't kill civilians.
Why not?
Because where do we draw the line, Jack? This is what I've been trying to say. Where do we draw the line?
Where draw the line for what?
For killing civilians.
I already told you I don't care about all that. So
okay, so then what you're claiming is the end of humanity. So where do we draw the line?
Not necessarily, because you said military aren't civilians, but then you backtracked on that and said they were civilians.
I didn't backtrack. What you're doing is you're saying that because these civilians can become military, we should preemptively attack. Okay, where do we draw that line, Jack?
I don't think you can draw it anymore.
Okay, so we're just going to kill everybody. Why don't we just kill everybody then? Jack?
People are doing it already.
No, we're not.
Yes, they are. That's what war is.
Listen, we as Americans are not going over there right now to Iraq and Iran and killing civilians. I did not go over there and bomb civilians. Tell me where that's taking place, Jack. We're hitting military targets. So stop acting like we're just bombing the shit out of civilians. Is there collateral damage? Yes, there always will be, but the civilians are not the target, Jack. Now I ask you, for the 100th time, where do we draw the line on killing civilians, Jack?
I already gave you that answer.
You don't have one.
You just keep
you don't
asking
have
the
it
same question.
because you don't have an answer.
Depends on which war you're talking about.
What line do we draw? We already drew one. It's called the UCMJ, the Uniform Code of Military Justice. That's the line we drew. And what you're saying is you want us to break the law and break the Uniform Code of Military Justice and kill civilians.
There is within the Middle East they
again,
have these people
because
that are
Middle East, but that doesn't. Again, now
that are
what about?
carrying,
But that's one war,
things
Jack.
on them that can just
Jack,
run
that's
into
one
people,
war.
and we just can't
This is
take care
many
of it.
wars we're talking about. All you're talking about is one war.
He can just run in and do whatever
Jack,
the fuck he wants.
you're just talking about one war. One war. What about all the other fucking wars, you idiot?
All right. 1 second. Chat. I'm putting the poll in right now, or I'm about to make it live. All right. Listen, if you want to vote for Avarice, all right, you're putting a 1 in the chat when the poll goes live. All right. And if you want to vote for Jack of Blades, you're putting a 2 in the chat when the poll goes live. All right. One more time, 1 in the chat if you want to vote for Avarice, 2 in the chat if you want to vote for Jack of Blades. The poll is live. Same goes for Rumble. 1 in the chat for Avarice, 2 in the chat for Jack of Blades. All right. Get your votes in right now. I'm starting this timer over. You got 2 minutes.
Anybody else got saying?
I just want to know where you draw the line. Like, where do you draw the line at killing civilians?
I think in a lot of situations,
like, what about killing the children? Let's just go back to the What about killing all the children? What about the civilian children? Are we going to kill them?
Well, in places, like I said, it just depends on each of those places.
So all those children are just going to be offed.
Well, I think
if you have a case where the U.S. is at war with someone and the resources that they're funding the enemy is a bunch of civilians and it's dragging the war out and killing Americans, would America be justified in taking out the civilians to reduce the resources to end the war sooner? And I think in war you're going to have civilian deaths. I mean, look what happened with Japan, right? They were willing to fight to the death. It was baked into their social structure where they were willing to fight to the last man. So you could make a very good case that you have to attack civilians sometimes, and you're going to have civilians.
A civilian
I
weapon.
won't lose to check. Wow.
He's scared.
Oh no!
Put it down. He's scared.
Oh no!
Damn, that's worse than the L.
But wait a minute, we still got to do that.
What are you talking about? You didn't give us time to pay.
Yeah.
I didn't get enough time to put it in. I was putting it in while we was going.
Did I not say?
No, you didn't give us enough time. We went straight to the poll after I was debating him.
Did I go straight to the poll?
Well, after I was debating him, it went straight to the poll. Yeah.
Avarice, why are you attacking a civilian?
Yeah, it's 120 for poll.
I'll throw the other 20 in. It doesn't fucking matter.
Just let him have it.
Oh,
I just want to see the
Jack.
poll, though.
Boom.
Oh, I
He's
didn't.
so good off guard.
Oh,
I didn't even vote yet.
my bad. I thought I did say something. All right, but yeah, it is 120. It is 120. That's true. I usually give that extra minute, and I thought I did. My bad. Well,
I like every dono, by the way.
According to the poll, all right, Jack, you're a winner.
Yep.
But because of my fuck up, and it seems like that's what they're saying here in the chat that I fucked up.
Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. But fuck you. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, eat it, Jack.
That's fair. You can say fuck you to me. That is fair. That is fair. I did fuck up.
You can wrestle him at DebateCon, Jack.
I'm not seasoned enough for that. I don't look forward to getting my
Tell
ass beat.
everybody in the chat where we find you and why they gotta bring you back for another shot at the $1,050 prize.
I'm a little bit all over the place, mostly here, Tareyak, sometimes at JS's, around a couple places. But thanks for having me up as always. I'm just trying to get better, so I appreciate the debate there, Avarice. That was fun.
Yeah, I'm just not going to lose to a guy that microwaves steak.
That's fair. That's fair.
I was thinking it.
Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, go get the merch. This is awesome. Very comfortable.
Shit's all freezing. What the fuck?
Oh, is it all freezing?
I do like that hoodie.
I'm still here, right, guys? I hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah,
we can
we
hear you.
hear you.
Okay, you hear me.
Yeah. But yeah, that's pretty much all I had. So thanks for having me up.
Always a pleasure. All right. Hold up 1 second. You're gonna have to wait here for a second and let me refresh.
Okay.
Yeah, sit there and tell us a story, Jack. Keep us occupied.
I don't think I should tell you any more stories.
All right, real quick, Jack. I want to get your
No.
opinion on something. Real quick, Jack. I want to get your opinion on something.
Yeah.
So I have a conspiracy theory
Okay.
that in reality, the reason why nobody's been able to actually track down Andrew's black ex-wife is because it's really the one true BIPOC queen, Jay Dyer.
Okay.
And the reason nobody's been able to find her is because she's been hiding in plain sight.
Much fucking better. I was hearing everybody like.
I don't even know how I'm supposed to react to
I don't
that.
know what was
Fatality, this man.
Fatality. Always a pleasure having you, Jack.
Now you can die happy with that
So
information.
we're about to get into the finals, but I'm gonna give a 5-minute grace period before we get into the finals for them to revive you and keep us in the semifinals. So, did you tell everyone why they should revive you?
Revive me because I want to get revenge on Avarice. Let's go with that.
Based.
I like it.
One pudgy.
That's a good reason.
Two pudgy
Chat,
pudgy.
revive them for revenge.
Tubby.
Always a pleasure having you.
Pay
Jack.
for yourself to get
And if
back,
they-
bitch.
If they bring you back, you are more than welcome. And until then, my friends.
You are so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Boss man, I went back. You announced. I'll give it to 9 minutes. So I did announce it now? Motherfucker, you just told me I didn't announce it. Damn you guys.
Just boot Avarice and bring Jack back.
Boot everybody. Fuck it. No.
Easy. What do you think of my conspiracy?
I didn't hear
theory?
you
think it's
announce
valid?
it, but it was because I was probably busy spurging. So
that's true.
Do you think my conspiracy theory has any legitimate or any legitimacy to it?
What's it? What is
I think you have some ground here.
Andrew's black
Yeah.
ex-wife is secretly Jay Dyer, the BIPOC queen, and that's why nobody's been able to track her down because she's been hiding in plain sight.
You got something there. You should flesh that out.
I think I'm onto something.
Run it by Andrew, see what he thinks.
I actually just
Yeah,
did a
yeah.
post on X tagging Jay, Andrew, and Rachel. I'm like, and I'm pretty sure Rachel is aware of this and has been hiding it from us.
A revive is oh well actually in the after
It's 180
panel,
now,
it's
right?
180. And not the after panel, but in the finals it's 180. It's double what it normally is. Oh, I didn't start the timer. You guys got 5 minutes to bring back Jack. The Jack attack.
Xantium is coming for me.
That's actually a good prompt. And as soon as me and Kung Fu Joe passed it up, I thought about it more. Like off the rip, when you read it, no, we should never target civilians. And then after it passed, I was like, I could think of some reasons.
Yeah.
I can only think of drawing the line, right? Like again, I'm on opposite.
Yeah, but
sides.
he only has to show.
I can argue both
Listen,
sides of that.
again.
And
I want to kill all the
side that's
civilians in my end,
for
right?
it,
I'm taking an
I
opposite.
think you guys
prompt.
are going about it so wrong.
The fact that you guys think
Sure,
I
Wilson
take
is
like
actually
the fact that you guys
Jim
think
Bob.
I
That's all
believe
Yeah, we
like the
should
sides I
fucking
take
murk
is
kids.
wild.
No,
Why don't you guys
That's the
just
answer.
notice? Like I take most of the opposite
You
of
just
whatever
take
you
all
guys
the
say.
sides. So I don't know what you believe.
I'm not going to
Exactly. I take any side opposite of whatever the person wants.
Since we're waiting on this 5-minute timer, anyways, I'm not going to bring up this topic no more because I feel like it'll be cheating if I give this away. But targeting civilians doesn't mean you're fucking killing them. You could put the threat onto the civilians, and that could be targeting the civilians. And none of you went there. You guys straight all go to, yeah, you know what? It might be okay to burn these kids, man. Fuck it.
Avarice is like, fuck it, let's just stick them all on spikes.
I don't know. Do they have like
He
a
could have just
child?
been like, we're gonna like,
Jackson,
just, like,
listen,
we're
the
just gonna
question,
trap them.
but still, is where do you draw the line, right?
Well,
Where do you draw the line?
You can
Well, the
cut off.
line in
So what
that
you can do is you
prompt
can
is
provide economic blockades, or you can make blockades to block the cities from being able to get resources in.
Again,
they can't make weapon or.
I don't think so.
He lives.
From the grave.
Welcome back, Jack.
So economic blockades, though, they're actually there to cause disrupt.
No,
Right?
you're
They're not there
you
to
can be
target
targeting-
civilians.
You're targeting
they
civilians.
target the government. A blockade literally targets the system. That's
Hold on,
the whole point.
if
of
you
it.
cut off food
To
supply to a
disrupt.
city, Avarice, if you cut off food supply to a
which
city, are you not
which
targeting
hurts the
civilians?
government. That hits the government.
No, it
That
hurts the
targets
civilians more than the government.
Again, it's targeting the government because it causes
No.
disrupt to the government.
No, it causes disruption.
Yeah,
to
because then
civilians.
the people will revolt.
Excuse me.
You burn
Yes.
crops. How about if you burn crops?
Then the
What
people will
about-
revolt.
Guys, what about like Trump saying he's literally gonna end a whole civilization? That's targeting civilians. You didn't have to put one bomb down. That's what I'm trying to say. You guys went the wrong way with that argument, but it's okay. I love y'all still. It's all right, my young grasshoppers.
I was picking up on what you're saying.
I just come out extreme, you know. I was like,
I was just
you
sticking
know,
on spikes.
I just point to civilian
think about
weapons
that.
plants where they're manufacturing weapons.
I like it though, Jack. You know what I'm saying? Jack over here.
you were like, no one's taking this, and I was like, fuck it, I'll do it.
He's like,
Well, that's my usual go-to. He took my prompts. I'm like, all right, I got to fight the opposite. What do I do?
He's like, just end it all. Fuck it.
Yeah.
We'll put a nice beat there after.
Everybody's going to
He's like, why should I care about any of that? Why should...
Defender of
Oh,
goats.
is that mine? You guys hear my fan? I do have my fan blowing towards me right now.
Is that you?
A little bit.
Yeah, we hear some.
Did you guys see that Tim Pool put out a poll on X?
No
What?
fan no more?
I don't hear it.
Yeah, it's better.
It's getting late and I want to go to bed. Let's do this.
All right, guys. Sorry. All right. So Jack, you just came back, and Avarice just had one. So you guys are gonna be out for the semifinal. You know what? I'm gonna make an executive decision here. All right. We're gonna do JS versus Mo. That's what we're gonna do. Let me find a topic for you two. Oh, what about this one? What? What's What happened? Did I miss something?
I don't know. Something came through, like heard a loud background noise. It's gone now, though.
Oh, okay. All right. So let's see here. Is love or truth the highest moral good?
Love. The highest moral good.
Interesting. There's been a few topics like this where it's like hard to like put one over the other.
Right.
Let me think.
Yeah,
for a
I know.
second
I've been
here.
trying to do that more often, make it a little harder.
Is-
Because you guys are, you guys a lot agree on a lot of different stuff, right? So like I try to find
Yeah.
the little hairs in there that you'll disagree on,
Well, and they're also like nuanced topics where I could kind of take either side, but
Yeah, I try to do that too.
I don't think how I can take the opposite.
How about I can give you guys a different one then, if you want. Is
I'm just look. 1 second.
Working it out in your head.
Yeah, let's see what the next one is. Have
I'd
something,
rather
but
do a
it's
different
not
one
really-
because
Yeah,
that's
that's
gonna that's gonna come down to the kind of the same thing me and Kung Fu Joe debated.
Fair enough.
It's like,
should morality be judged by actions or consequences?
Actions.
Yeah, should morality be?
I think actions.
I think actions too, but
Is pacifism morally superior to self-defense?
no.
No. I don't know how. No. Give me something I can take and make it. Give me something I can take and make it.
I think you could have picked that one pretty good. I can't point it out for you, but I think there's something.
Wait.
There.
Is pacifism? Hey, wait, JS, you say it no?
No.
Oh shit!
It's all right. We could try a different one. Is there a moral obligation to have children?
I answered the last one quickly. Well, you answered this one, and
Is there a moral obligation to have children?
I think we're gonna have the same answer on this one, but
no.
Okay, now let me think if I can do yes on this.
Okay, since you're both no, I just want to let me ask you like this. So there's no moral obligation on anyone to have children. Like, so everybody in the world could stop having children and it'd be morally neutral.
No, that's not that's not what I would take with it. That's not what I would take with it. Because you have situations where, because to say it's a moral obligation means that you have control of an action to you're responsible for. So if you have a woman who's infertile, is she morally responsible for not having children?
I'll do this one. I'll say yes, there is a moral obligation to have children.
Oh, well, I just gave like part of my okay.
Yeah, and I'm ready for that argument.
Yeah. So you turn back. What else do we have? Like, I mean, we have like what was the first one? What was the? Okay. What's the next one? All right.
Yeah. What about this one I brought up earlier? Is allowing evil that you can stop as bad as committing evil? Oh wait, didn't you do this one, Jess?
No, we didn't do it. We skipped this one. This one's tough.
Yes, I would say yes. I would say yes. Yes. Yeah.
Okay, I'll say no.
All right, let's fucking go. There we go, chat. All right, chat, here we go. This is a semi-final matchup, so there's no added time. We're going to 8 minutes, but you can still solo judge for 120 to solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose your soul. All right? Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
All right, well, so I guess I'm the affirmative. Let's just clear up something. So for moral accountability, there has to be an action of some kind, right?
For moral accountability, there has to be an act. Sure.
Okay. So let's say you have a doctor who has medicine that can save a person, and he just chooses not to administer it. How is he not morally culpable for letting that person die?
The doctor has the ability to stop the death, and he doesn't. How is he?
And he doesn't. He just chooses not to do it.
That he would have moral accountability with that, and that would be bad.
All right, so okay. Well then so
but you need to tell me why
it's committing evil.
You need to tell me why always.
So wait, no, it just says not necessarily always, it just says it is allowing evil, because you might be able to think of some random fringe cases that the exception does. The exception does not make the rule. So is allowing evil that you can stop. This is the key thing. You can stop. It's in your power as bad as committing evil. I mean, by what you just agreed to, if someone comes in and kills the guy, I mean, both things scenarios. You're just because you're letting something happen and watching it, it's just as evil.
So if I'm walking by an alleyway and a woman is getting raped, and I think we can say raped, but a woman's getting raped in an alleyway, and I'm walking by the alleyway, and I don't know. I think I have the ability. Well, no, it's baked.
See, this is the problem.
It's baked in that I can take the guy. I can take the guy.
You can take, yeah.
Okay, and I don't do it. I'm just as bad as the rapist.
Yes, I would say from a moral standpoint, yes.
Okay, so let's
because when you're talking about evil, because remember when you say something is evil, that's making. Well, I'm just clarifying. When you say something is evil, you're making a moral value judgment claim. I'm giving you the reason.
I'm the negative. I'm cross-examining you. I didn't ask for a clarification.
Well, I'm giving you the reason. I made a statement, and I'm giving you the clarification.
I'm walking you down a line of inquisition. I don't need a clarification. I understand what you're saying. I'm not stupid. Okay.
Are you sure about that?
So what happens when there's a country where there's a bunch of guys raping people, and there's a charity, or I can vote, and I can use my military's power to go shut that country down. If I vote against that because I say, well, I'd rather protect my people than protect all those people in that other country that I don't know and I'm not seeing. See, you're making a connection with.
Well, this is a category error. This category error. You're taking it to a global because you're taking it to a global setting where you're voting. The prompt. That's not what the prompt is. The prompt is allowing that evil. And you can stop. You.
It doesn't say
localized.
localized.
Stop it.
There's nothing in the prompt about localized evil. It's about evil. You can stop the evil that's happening in Zimbabwe, where they're raping a bunch of women in the wilderness. You could stop that by voting for America to get involved and send our military. And we have the ability.
You're presupposing. Here's the problem with that. You're presupposing that your vote will automatically go towards that action. That's not the case. The government might choose not to. Hold on. The government might choose not to do it for whatever geopolitical reasons.
Chooses.
The government. Well, these are all the variables you didn't take into consideration. I know you didn't consider this with it when you gave the hypothetical because you didn't think about it.
My government has the power to stop these rape tribes in these other countries. Why?
We're talking about you. We're talking about you.
But if I say I'd rather,
the prompt says that you can stop. Do you control the government, JS?
Just because I have the ability to stop.
Do you control the government, JS? Do you control the government, JS?
Hold on. Just because I have the ability.
Can you answer the question? Can you answer the question? Do you control the government?
Why are you asking me questions? I'm trying to take you down a line.
Because you made a statement. I get to ask questions too. Do you control the government?
Yeah, I vote for my. That's how the government works. The government works for the people.
Do you directly control the government? The people. Are you the people? Do you represent all the people, JS?
Yeah, I'm the people.
You represent all the people. You represent all the people.
You're not. I'm the people of America.
My vote counts for one person, me. Do you represent all the people, JS?
Are all the Americans who don't
You're not gonna answer?
To send our military?
Not going to answer?
Yes, I already did answer multiple times. Yes, I'm the people of America. I'm the government.
No.
They work for me.
So what you say automatically just happens.
This is the problem is people think the government is it's like something. The government is our choice.
You're assuming your single vote directs the government and what to fucking do.
The government works for me, or ought to. I don't work for the government. And the problem
how much control do you have over it? How much control do you have over it?
The problem is that people
how much
like
control do you have over it? Is it a single vote?
You think you work for the government, and that's the problem. The government
You're just going to sidestep my point here. You're not seeing my point. You're not. What is my point, JS? Can you still make my point?
I don't care about your point. I'm trying to make.
You don't care. You don't care about my. Yeah, because it refutes what you just said.
You just get scalloped and you just go through the thing. You're not going to go down the
logic. I'm not going to let you go past this because you're trying to go. You're trying to get away from it because you know it's a losing.
Because you care more. So you care more about winning a debate than you do about logic.
How much do you control
care more
the
about
government?
Winning a debate than you do.
Does your one vote direct the entire government?
Yes, I have the ability to stop the rapist, but I might get stabbed 3 times in the process and not be able to take care of my children. I'm not as bad as the rapist. I'm not. If I don't vote to send my military over to die in another country, I'm not as bad as the other country who's raping people in the wilderness.
You can stop. It's saying you can stop it. You're adding other criteria into this.
Yeah,
That's all the prompt says is that you can stop it.
It doesn't say no harm is going to come to me in the process.
Well, look, sometimes, okay, so then is it morally right to sometimes put yourself in harm? I can stop it,
but what if I end up in a coma?
Can I finish a sentence?
I can stop it, but what if I end up in a coma and I can't take care of my family after that?
I'm answering your question if you shut up and stop, filibustering here. Is it morally justified? In some cases, is it morally, you're still talking, is it morally justified or is it morally right for you to take actions that sometimes will cause you harm because it's the right thing to do?
Yes, but that's not what we're asking.
Thank
is
you.
whether it's moral or not.
That just refutes what you just said.
No, it doesn't, because the question is The question is not whether it's right or wrong for me to try to stop the rapist. The question is, am I?
So if it's a little, if it's a little girl,
Why'd
that
you
you
cut
can
me
stop.
off just now? Why'd you
And
cut me
then
off just now?
if it's a little
'Cause you
girl-
knew I was about to make a point. That's what you guys always do.
Okay, go ahead.
I was about to make a point.
Go ahead. Stop bitching and go. Go ahead. Go ahead.
It may be wrong for me to pass this up and let it continue to happen, but am I as bad as the rapist for having other things in my mind that, like, I have a family to take care of? Maybe I'm going to get hurt in the process. I can stop this rapist, but if I get stabbed 3 times, he's got a knife. And if I get stabbed 3 times, maybe I live. I stopped the rape, but now my family isn't taken care of. Why am I as bad as the rapist? Maybe it was the wrong thing for me to do, but that's not the question. The question is, am I as bad as the rapist? No.
So you see how you have to add all these extra variables to like justify letting a little girl be raped in an alleyway because you think it's some sort of situation that you can just passively avoid it and wash your hands of culpability. Do you see how crazy this is?
America could
This is
stop.
the problem with this is
America
the problem with
could
the
stop-
world. This is the problem with the world today. We don't take on ourselves the responsibilities
America
and duties
could
that we
stop
should.
every war that's going on right now.
Not every war.
I'll let it get
You
to
think
9
America has the
minutes.
resources?
I'll let it get to 9
You think America has the
minutes and 30
resources to stop
seconds for a
every
solo
war, JS?
judge.
That's a bold claim.
Repeat, 9 minutes and 30 seconds for a solo judge.
We got nukes. We
bold
can blow them all.
claim,
We can blow them all off the face of the earth.
Okay, so now you're just glassing everyone.
We can.
That's
stop
a much
it.
more. All right, Jack.
What happens?
All right, Jack.
What happens when stopping it makes us just as bad? Stopping it can make us as bad as the person committing
It's like,
evil.
so JS's reaction is to like, well, I'll just nuke the alleyway with the little girl in there. Problem solved.
And then you would be just as bad as the person committing the crime by stopping it. But by walking past and minding your own business, you are not as bad as the person that did it. Even though you could stop it,
letting a little girl
but you
screams,
could also,
yeah.
you could also
Yeah.
ruin your whole family in the process. Yeah, I can.
Yeah, you
stop
could.
it.
All kind of things could happen. Yeah, taking action and being true to your duties as a moral being sometimes comes with risk, JS.
I can stop the rapist
If
in
your
the alley,
child
but-
if your child is in a burning house and on fire, you will risk burning yourself going to save them. Yes, JS. You're gonna stand there and be like, "Well, I'm not. That's the house's fire. That's the house's fault. She's burning
that's a
alive."
bad analogy because who's the evil in this situation? The fire?
Yeah, sure.
Fire's evil?
JS, I have a question.
The point is that you're saying that you can let evil happen and you wash your hands of moral accountability, and that's
All
not
right,
true.
real quick. I'm about to put the poll in. I'm about to make the poll live chat. All right. If you would like to vote for, oh wait, let me make sure I'm gonna do this right. Yeah. If you would like to vote for this man right here, JS Urban Adventures, you're putting a 1 in the chat. All right. And if you would like to vote for this man right here, Mo Rebuttal, you're putting a 2 in the chat. All right. When the poll goes live, same with you guys on Rumble there. One more time. It's a 1 for JS and it's a 2 for Mo. Poll is live. Chat, get your votes in there. I'm starting the timer up right now.
I'm going to get a lot of good clips out of this tonight. I'm going to start clipping all these 1v1s up. What were you going to say, Steelborne?
Yeah, so if you're able to prevent a woman from getting an abortion, but you choose not to, like you're complicit in her going and getting an abortion, you're like, yeah, go for it, that's fine.
That's the most stupid.
Are you
thing
now
I've ever heard
just
in my
as
life.
hold on? Are you now just as culpable as the woman going to get the abortion? Let's say it's like your wife.
Yeah, but just because you can think of some
So,
examples where
you
I'm
see-
just as
you
culpable
see
doesn't
four
mean
guys with weapons walk down the road, and one of them goes, "Hey, we're robbing that bank," and you don't say anything about it. Are you equally culpable for robbing that bank, even though you didn't take part in it whatsoever? What if you were
don't
just
say anything-
afraid? What if you were just afraid that they were going to shoot you if you did say something beforehand? After, like they could then come back and get you.
Hold on, Avarice. It depends on what you mean by say something. If you mean like try and stop and confront them, that's not the same as like going and reporting into the
No,
police.
what
which
if
would be
like
doing
what if you
something
like
about it.
see their guns right? 4 of them, and one of them goes, "We're gonna go rob that bank over there," right? And you don't say anything because you're afraid that if you're the one that says something, right, they're gonna know it was you because they told you. So you're just gonna go home and say nothing, right? Are you now equally responsible for robbing that bank?
I'm not sure that I would say equally, but I would say you're definitely more complicit than
Okay.
What if you have a family at home and you can stop something bad from happening, but you have to give up your life to do it, and your family's not gonna, your kids aren't gonna have a father anymore, your wife's not gonna have a husband anymore, but you can stop it, and you decide I'm not because I have a obligation to my family. Are you just as
Well,
bad
you're talking
as the,
about you're talking about the actions after the consequences of your actions after the fact.
You could
not
say that would be wrong.
The incident itself.
All right, boys.
I was trying to give a little pushback. All right.
That is 2 minutes on the poll.
No, I don't actually think this is
we got 55% said the winner of the 1v1
Steelborne's like, I'm done.
JS Urban
It's getting
Adventures.
too late, I'm tired.
That's 17
Good job,
votes.
JS.
17 votes for JS and 14 for Mo. So Mo, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you. I'll give a 5-minute grace period before the final.
Thanks for
them to bring you back.
Yeah, appreciate it, man. Thanks for having me on tonight. I'm trying to come on here more often. It was fun taking like different arguments I wasn't ready for, so that's always fun. So you'll find me here on VK a little more often, hopefully. And
fix your
thanks for
mic next time
everybody
you
who
come
voted for
back,
me.
asshole.
Me? What did I do?
It has a small echo.
Does it?
Yeah, it's been going off
I think
all
my
night.
earphones coming up. Oh well. Thanks for telling me now. Appreciate it. Right at the end.
Yeah,
Anyway,
you sound
chat.
like
Thanks,
you're in
everybody.
a tunnel.
Yeah, I'm not in a. Are you sure it's me?
Turn the gain.
'Cause
On
I
your
hear-
mic
I
down
hear
a
it
little bit,
too.
Mo. Turn the gain on your mic.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Steelborne with the echo.
Oh, is it Steelborne?
Yeah.
Jeez.
You just
Vectoring
muted.
Mo off?
Accusations. See how it is? But anyway.
And Mo, if I ever talk shit about you, it's probably because I feel most threatened by you. You're good at this. You're
Oh, well, I appreciate that, man. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you. I'm trying to get better. Like I said, I like taking the opposite or like things that I'm not prepared for. It was fun. I did that a little bit more time. I'm going to do some more of it. I think it's a fun thing to do. So, but thanks, guys. Thanks, chat. Best chat everywhere. See you guys next time.
Always
Good luck,
a
everybody.
pleasure.
Everybody wins.
Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
You so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And chat, if you want to bring Mo back before we get into the finals, now's your chance. I already got that timer going. You got a 5-minute grace period here. All right. So get
Dude, that dude's been spamming chat all night. It's been fucking wild.
yeah, Zill's wild, bro.
Is he, you sure he's not like does he need like special needs, like help? Like, you know, like do we
Tell you,
need
bro,
that?
I don't know him personally like that.
You should read the back chat too on the StreamYard. There was
Yeah, I
whole thing
refuse
there,
it.
too.
I know. I seen it going wild. I went and looked at it after. I was like, "What the fuck is going on back here?"
Yeah, I refuse.
This guy said, "Broke motherfuckers around here." Broke motherfuckers. We only smashed the fuck out of the dono bar. Oh wait.
Yeah, jeez.
Where is it? I gotta move it up. Where are we? We only smashed the fuck out of it. Doubled and some, you fucking legends in the chat. Everyone smash some fucking crowns and W's in the chat for chat. All right. Fucking legends. Fucking legends. All right, you guys You guys get the GOAT trophy today. Greatest of all time. You guys get the GOAT trophy today. It's for you. I present this to you, chat.
It's Baphomet.
Hey! That's not what that is. That's the GOAT trophy, you DJ. No, he said my GOAT trophy is Baphomet. That's my GOAT trophy, all right? See, you're going to get the golden trophy for talking too much shit. That's why you're going to get the golden mic trophy.
He's got all the trophies back there.
That's all the trophies back there. I'm actually working on getting a verbal combat championship belt made.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That sounds fire.
There's a couple different companies that do it. Yeah. So.
Do we got to mail it to the new winner each week?
That would be fucking crazy, but I couldn't.
That'd be
trust
sick.
y'all like that. Couldn't trust y'all like that. It's probably just gonna hang in the background. You know what I'm saying?
Send your talking for like a minute.
It's gonna hang in the background, and there'll be like a nameplate under it, and I'll put the nameplate on or something. You know, every time.
Easy. Is the golden mic trophy from a rap battle?
No, it's just a little package of these little mics that come. It's just these little.
No, don't lie to me. It's from a rap battle.
Yeah, bro. I obviously won silver and black.
And the night.
No, the black, that's Onyx. That's when you win the underground ones in the all black ops. That's the Onyx trophy. No,
when you win the Detroit version.
Yeah,
they don't
it's
give
when
those
you,
out
it's
no
when you win
more,
the
bro.
underground shit. They don't do white down there.
Is the night your favorite chess piece?
That's when they gave me these you know, the fucking these gold bars, you know what I'm saying? They're fucking they sent those into me, bro.
The knight should be a bishop. Always always trade the knight for the bishop.
This is my book.
I like the rook, honestly. It's probably one of my favorite pieces. It's probably my favorite piece.
This is my book. I'm over here breaking shit. These are for books. Like they hold the books up.
Why you got bookshelf shit? You know, we know you can't read.
My favorite piece is the pawn because it can be manipulated the most and it can be taken all the way down to the end zone and get traded in to become a king.
You better watch yourself. I was just rereading The Art of War. I'm working on the fucking Prince next again. But since we're plugging books over here, make sure you guys go get Rachel's Occult Feminism, The Secret History of Women's Liberation. Oh, let's go. Avarice got his down there too. That's what's up.
I need to get mine.
Signed. Mine will be signed after July, dickhead.
I'm writing a book called Occult Mankind Project, not the most dangerous cult.
Is that what you're writing?
I'm gonna tell Rachel to write a whole fucking second story here. Then I can fucking shove it in your face.
How about that one?
How about that?
How about that one?
What is that? Oh, Jim Bob's books. Yeah.
Savage
I still have to get those. I actually
that
got
one.
them in a cart and everything.
Or that one.
Volume 3, 4, and 5.
Oh, we are past 5 minutes. I'm over here knocking my whole shelf over.
But you know, always you have to have Lou Gonzong's Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Yeah, you always have to keep that handy.
Whatever. I got books too. They're out there.
They're out there.
And then for the military people, Up Front by Bill Malden. Now this right here.
Look at this. My daughter made
this.
this.
Is a classic.
This is better, Avarice. This is way better. My daughter made a blueberry mug.
I mean, that is pretty neat, but I mean, Up Front by Bill Malden is a World War II classic. It kept soldiers going.
The plate matches, but I'm not bringing it all down here because there's a bunch of shit on the plate. Huh?
I mean, this is an authentic.
I thought those were blueberries. What are they?
Authentic Bill Malden.
The thumbprint people, I guess. Those
Hold
look
on,
like blueberries to me.
Easy. You want to see what books I've got within arm's length from where I'm sitting? So, list of sermons by St. Gregory Palamas.
Okay.
Against heresies by St. Irenaeus.
Okay.
That's the shit that apparently I keep within arm's reach. I didn't realize.
None of you have a dang Bible in.
Well, I got that. Hold on. I got that.
Are
I
you
got
blind?
2 Bibles. I got 2
Look,
Bibles.
Biggest fucking book back here. What
I
are you
got 2
talking
Bibles.
about?
All right. I got 2 Bibles.
I'm pulling out their books. I feel.
Hold on, and I got the DDK, and then I got Thinking Orthodox. Then I got 1, 2, and 3, and 4 of Hopco.
Book sharing time.
My Orthodox study Bible is up.
Then I got all these bad boys.
But I do have this like fucking 100-year-old copy King James version.
But do you have Dragon Ball on VHS?
No.
Yes, actually, I do.
If you want to send that to me,
Hold on.
I'll put it right in the fire pit.
JS, you don't have JS. Hold on a second.
Damn.
Background.
Yeah, I still have the best Bible here. You guys don't have the Action Bible, and until you guys have the Action Bible,
no, I don't.
Yeah,
JS, you don't have like this 100-year-old copy of
yeah.
the King
Until
James
you
version.
guys get the comic book version
That's
of the
100
Bible.
years old, and you're out here smacking it around like that. What's wrong
No,
with you?
I got this one
No, I
from
literally just did
Amazon.
this and then I
Wait, I got that one too. It's right here.
That
See?
should be
Right
in a
there.
box.
It wasn't a
Bitch.
box. It was in my safe.
I'm telling
Yours
on
is
you.
Pulled it out of
paperback.
the safe.
I'm
What?
telling on you.
Oh, it looked.
I'm
different.
snitching. All right, listen. Okay, we got to get to this. We got to get to this.
So many
finals
Orthodox
here.
books going around.
We got to go. we got to
I'm
get.
gonna go tell your priest it's not an Orthodox study Bible.
We got to get into the. We got to get into the finals here. So let me see. We got to get a topic that will end up into a 2v2, hopefully. Can a lie ever be moral? Oh no! Let me not bring that one up. To this,
Jack, do you have a mullet?
let me bring a couple different ones.
What?
Do you have a mullet?
I have a lot of hair right now. Okay.
Do you have a mullet?
I need to get my hair cut. Okay. I need to get
Turn
my
around.
hair cut.
Turn around. Show us the mullet. Oh, it's not a
Quite
mullet.
a
Damn
mullet.
it.
Not a
Not quite a mullet.
Not a
Something like a
mullet.
Shaggy do.
Damn it. I was hoping for a mullet.
No, it just
Business in the
stacks up.
front and party in the back. All right, listen.
just stacks
All right, listen. Is a person who follows immoral laws morally responsible?
Yes.
I'm with JS with yes, but if it has to balance out, I'll go no.
I could go either position on this.
I guess I think. I mean, I would imagine yes, right? Like I'm trying to think of the other side of this.
You want to go no with me, Avarice?
I'll go no with you.
All right. Looks like we got a 2v2 chat. This is a finals matchup. All right. So listen up. First off, congratulations to all 4 of you for making it to the finals. All right. Shout out to chat for smashing the dono bar and bringing all your favorite fighters to the finals tonight. All right. This right here, because it's a final match, the added time is open again. 2v2 finals matches start at 10 minutes. All right. $120 to solo judge, still $10 to add a minute. All right. If you would like to solo judge, yeah, it's $120. And if we don't get a solo judge, the 2 lowest on the poll will lose their souls. Fighters, good luck to all 4 of you. Let's get it.
Person who
right.
follows moral laws, morally responsible. Yeah, if your government sets up immoral laws, you have 3 options. You can run, hide, or fight. the moral thing to do would be to either move away, hide away from that, or fight against them. If you just comply with immoral laws, like, for example, the government says we have a food shortage, so we're commanding you to stop buying produce and stuff from the grocery store and eat your neighbor. If you comply with that, then that would be immoral.
Are the people
The
in
question
North
about whether or
Korea-
not the law is immoral is that's not even what's in question here. We know that the law is immoral.
Yeah, we're
So,
at, like,
like,
are
yeah,
the people
thanks
in
for stating
North
what's
Korea, are they
opposite,
morally...
The
Sorry,
law
go
is
ahead.
immoral, and should you follow it?
Yeah,
Just
JS,
deal,
let
go
me
ahead.
ask you something. If a kid's raised in a cult and he's like basically told by his parents that he needs to eat another one of the children, is he morally responsible?
Does he know any better?
He was raised in the cult, so I don't know. But I would assume no.
So you're saying
I think-
they don't know any better?
Well, again, even if they don't know any better, they're still they'd be morally responsible under your guideline.
But for ignorance with morals, you can't attribute responsibility. So
Really, you can't. Hold on. Hold on. If you don't know anything about Christianity and you murder somebody and you don't repent, are you still going to go to hell?
if you don't know anything about Christianity, I don't know, but
I'm asking, what do you think? Do you think if somebody murders somebody intentionally,
that's up to
because,
God?
like, they stole $20? Well, I'm asking, what do you think? I'm not
But
asking if you know for
the
sure.
way
What do you
the
think?
way the
What do you
prompt is
think?
worded, a person who follows immoral laws. So that person knows these laws are immoral.
They don't
and
know
they're
that the laws are immoral. They just follow the laws.
They follow
happen
the
to be
immoral laws. It doesn't say that they know anything. Go on top of it. Like, let's say someone from North Korea, right?
No,
You
no,
said that
no, 'cause
hold on,
then the
hold on.
prompt would say-
You know, I know that you want to skip over this, but you said that it's the fight, hide, or run,
hide, or fight.
right? What about North Korea, where they're being held against their will in order to comply and held to comply?
There are Christians who are not abiding by those laws, and they're getting their heads cut off in North
Again-
Korea.
again-
They're hiding,
okay,
and they're fighting, and they're losing.
What does that have to do with
they're
the prompt?
dying for their morality?
Again, that has nothing to do with the people that don't. Also, you're saying that there's some people, but monolithically here speaking, just because some people get their heads cut off doesn't mean that there are other Christians there that still follow North Korean law and still immoral ones and still evangelize Christianity in order to spread it through North Korea. Do they not?
I don't think that's a good example. An example
Jay,
about
how is that not
I
a
think
good
I got one
example
for you,
when you're
Jay.
doing the
Real quick,
opposite?
real quick, hold on.
Because
let's say somebody sacrifices a chicken to Zeus, they have no idea that Christianity is like a thing. And in modernity, right? They like live in like some really remote part of Greece. They have no idea about Christianity or the outside world. They're raised in like a cult. If they sacrifice a
so
chicken,
they're like a moral subjectivist, so they have no idea about what's
they're
right
a
and what's
Greek
wrong.
pagan.
Or relativist. They're a moral relativist.
Okay, sure, I'll just grant it. They don't know
They
any
believe
better, dude.
morals
They're-
are moral because of where they are and when they are. And
They
who
don't know
they're
any
around.
better. All I'm asking is, is the Greek pagan morally responsible for practicing the faith that he was brought up with? Like, is he just as morally responsible? You would say that sacrificing the chicken for God is immoral because you're to worship God in a specific way.
In
You're
the
not
way
to
that he
sacrifice
was
animals.
raised, he thinks that to be moral, so he doesn't know any better.
So is he morally responsible?
No, well,
Is it still an immoral law?
no, because the way the prompt is worded, a person who follows immoral laws.
It doesn't entail
So
they
I'm
know that it's
following
immoral.
laws that I know are immoral.
No, that's not entailed by the prompt. The prompt says, is a person who follows immoral laws morally responsible? Where does that does it entail that they know that the law is
system
immoral?
is making the moral law, not the person, Jazz. Just so we're clear.
Hold
The
on,
government
laws
is
be made up as
making,
well?
not the person, Jazz. So
No.
don't keep saying, what do you mean no? Yes. Okay, so who makes the laws, the person or the system?
No, what you guys are saying is if a person follows laws, are they morally responsible if the laws are immoral? But this is saying a person who follows immoral laws. So the
They're
person
immoral by our
knows.
standards.
The person
No,
knows
again,
these
the
are
person
immoral
There's
laws.
no entailment that
again-
the person knows that it's immoral, Jazz. What
They're
are you talking
following immoral laws.
The person
Yeah,
just
if they're
follows
following, if they're
immoral
following
laws.
immoral laws, they'd be morally responsible.
about? Well, hold on. They don't know that it's immoral, and God judges you based on what your knowledge is.
If they don't know that it's responsible, then they're just following laws.
Yeah, but is the law still immoral as a matter of the fact, as objectively true?
But if
Is
they're
that still
following
immoral?
immoral laws, they have to have
Yeah.
some knowledge that it's immoral.
No, that's not entailed.
It'd still be
Hold
morally
on,
responsible,
JS, you
even
believe
if they're
morality is
following
objective.
immoral
Let's-
laws.
Hold on,
Let's take
Jess. You believe
some-
morality is
let's
objective, right?
It doesn't matter. I'm
Do
putting
you
my
believe morality is objective?
Yes.
Okay, so if somebody who has no idea about Christianity, has no idea what the moral law is, if they're doing something which is immoral according to Christian ethics, but they don't know that, are they still following an immoral law?
No.
Yes. How are they not following an immoral law? It's objectively true that it's immoral from your and my worldview.
They're following laws.
It's still, as a matter of fact, the
They
law
have
is immoral.
they have no grounding for what morality is. So they can't say the law is moral or immoral.
No, I agree with you, but we can. But even if they don't know it, they don't know that they're following a law that actually is immoral. So I don't necessarily understand how they would be morally responsible for that.
Okay, let's take another angle here, JS. Let's say you're off at war, you're fighting war for another country, for your country, right? And you have to do immoral orders or moral law, right, in order to save your company or in order to enact or to accomplish the mission. Is that are you morally responsible even though you followed the immoral law?
If I join something and then they command me to do something immoral and I know it's immoral, it would be the right thing for me to do would be to leave.
Well,
even
yeah,
if I
we would
suffer
agree with you
because of it.
But how about this? How about a military? How about a military troop is told that they need to blow up this building because there's a bunch of terrorists in there and it's actually a group of school children?
Hold on. What if your suffer is death? What if it's you or death?
Well, hold on.
Are you going to accept that?
Possibly,
because going AWOL in the United States military is actually the highest form of being charged is being put to
yeah.
Is being
then I would
down.
and
Is that moral?
Yes, and I would become a martyr.
Hold on a second. Jazz.
Yeah,
How about what if a military platoon?
If I died for my beliefs, yeah.
Hold on, a military platoon is told by their higher ups, you guys need to go blow up this building. There's terrorists in there, and let's assume that the higher ups have information that actually makes them think that. So they actually think there's terrorists in the building. The soldiers
let's take it somewhere. Let's say they know that it's civilians.
No, they don't know it's civilians.
They think it, but they know it is the higher ups.
Okay, fine. The higher ups even know it's civilians. The soldiers don't. They blow it up, and then they go, "Oh wait, these weren't terrorists." Are they morally responsible?
Like biblically, like in Christianity, we know that people who don't know any better, they can't be held accountable. A child can't be held accountable if they accidentally knock a thing off a shelf that kills their dad. The child's not accountable for that. So,
well, that's not the same as that's an accident.
That's why I
think
think the prompt implies knowledge. So let me ask.
It doesn't entail knowledge at all.
Let me ask a question.
I think it does.
I'm going to change the prompt a little bit. I'm going to change the prompt a little bit.
You can't change the prompt in the middle of the debate.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I'm going to alter the prompt, and I want to see what you say. If a person knowingly follows immoral laws, are they morally responsible?
It depends.
Yeah, it would.
It depends.
I would tend to say yes, but here's the thing: the prompt doesn't say anything about knowingly following.
I know it doesn't say that, but it's kind of implied because it doesn't say.
No, it's not implied.
It doesn't say
it's not implied. You're literally just asserting it in there.
You're asserting it.
If a person follows laws, are they morally responsible? If
So
those
you
laws
know,
happen
okay,
to
so
be
you
immoral.
follow every American
No.
law, and you know that every American law is moral.
Well, this doesn't imply America, right? This
What
implies anything.
are you talking about?
I don't follow immoral American laws. If America made some mandate that said we're only allowed to have one child and we need to abort all the other kids, I would not follow that. I'd be I would go against
You don't know. You don't
But
know
they would
yet.
be morally
You don't know. You don't
responsible
know
for
right now because
I
you
was
may be
gonna
ignorant.
say-
You may be having it. You may be following an immoral law as you may know right now. You don't know.
Well, hold on a
Like,
second.
I
Hold on a
don't
second. Hold on real
think
quick.
of any
Are you morally
situation where
responsible
it'd be
for it?
where
That's
you
why.
for moral
That's why
laws
when you
and
hold
still
on.
be morally
That's why when you
responsible.
go and you take the Eucharist,
Even if
right?
you didn't know and you were killing people.
Hold on. When you go and take the Eucharist, right? They want you to even repent for the things that you don't know because you're sinning. Even doing immoral things because even the things around you create it, including our system. So there's things that are immoral that the system already has.
Unknown
So you're
sin that
not
you confess
morally
for.
responsible for all the things
you're
that the
just
system
asserting
has
that.
created new laws for. What do
You'd
you
still
mean?
be morally
That's not an
responsible.
assertion. They literally tell you that it's liturgy.
Yeah, no,
That
there's unknown sins that you confess.
Well,
for.
I'm not Christian.
I'm not. Well, again, we're talking about
I
morality
still
here.
think you would be morally responsible if you killed people. You
I'm
would still
not
be morally
Christian.
responsible even if you didn't know anything about it.
Okay, hold on.
Okay,
If
so
the
you're
sol- if
morally
the soldier
responsible if you didn't know
accidentally
anything
killed a
about it,
civilian-
Jack.
If a soldier accidentally kills a
Yeah.
civilian under the pretense that it was not a civilian but it was actually a terrorist, has he done something immoral by killing the civilian? Was that an innocent person?
Wait, say again.
If a soldier unknowingly kills an innocent civilian thinking that they're a terrorist, are they morally responsible for that? Even though they were following orders from their higher
Now,
ups.
because they just killed a civilian, which means that
What's
is
the
now
law
on there.
It was an accident? No.
No, they intentionally killed them under false pretense though.
They're more
I'll let it get to 11 minutes and 30 seconds for a solo judge.
I still think they would be morally responsible. Yeah.
They're
Again,
morally
there are-
on a lesser level.
Again, you guys keep inserting. Also, I want to be very clear. You're inserting that there's a knowledge that they know that they're following this immoral law from the system.
That's not at all.
That's
part
the
of
way
prompt.
I read the prompt. I read the prompt
Again,
as a
I'm glad
person
that
who
you like to
follows
read and add things.
immoral law.
Again,
It doesn't say that.
Do you have ADHD where you can just add words into the
How
fucking
can I
sentence?
follow? How can I follow an
By the way, the
immoral
prompt
law if I
says,
don't
is
know what
JS and
morality
Jack
is?
hold on,
Well,
the
because
prompt
the
actually- hold on.
government makes them laws, you don't have to know
No,
if they're
so you're
moral
just
or
following
immoral.
laws.
Well, hold on,
You're
JS,
just following
when I read the
laws.
This is a person who follows immoral laws.
JS, when I
and
read
again,
the
which the
prompt
system
actually
can
says,
have.
"Is JS and Jack of Blades
the person
stupid?"
has
He
to
said yes.
know-
That's why I said yes.
Who's
You guys,
that?
So see, I can just insert whatever I want in the prompt too. That's fine, right?
Yeah.
Who is that?
She's married, you fuck.
Oh shit! Was that Tiny?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, she's married. Damn.
But JS, hold on. If the prompt for me, when I read the prompt, it just says,
What a fucking simp, dude.
Totally.
You know,
Anyways,
just look
back to this.
right immediately to the women. Like, hey.
I would just say that,
Like, hello,
with things like
Clarice.
immoral, like
You
even if
just
you
need to
didn't know,
Easy, I can't hear you. You can't hear
You fucking need to stop your fucking simpage over there. You fucking
can we just get back
degenerate
on
There
topic?
you go. Fuck's sake.
Can we get back on
That
topic?
was probably my fault. Sorry, Tiny.
all right, so JS, when I read the prompt, it actually says, "Is JS and Jack of Blades stupid?" And that's why I was like, "Yeah, they are." See, I can
I
do
don't
whatever
know
I
what
want
the
in prompt,
fuck
too.
was going on. Everything was freezing. My mouse was fucking glitching across the screen. Fuck. My bad. I'm sorry.
It doesn't say if a person follows laws that happen
laws
to
are-
be immoral. It says a
You're the
JS,
one
person
that's
we believe
inserting
morality is
it.
objective, and so do
They're
you, which means that it
following-
doesn't
JS,
matter
you're
whether
the
they
one
have
that's
knowledge of it.
inserting
It
the
would still be
law,
immoral.
dude.
Well, now, but listen, guys.
It would still be immoral.
Welcome to the show! It's Verbal Combat Night! Debates and battles, chaos in sight! Every Friday from 9:30 to 2, extended to 3:30. If the attack comes through, shall the attack come through? Join the fight before the clock is 1:30. Survive the debates, keep your name from dirty. Open panel, blood draw, minimal rules in play. 5 to 10 topics, steam for the day. Verbal combat, let the chaos unfold. Chats in the fight, stories told. Attacks and battles, who will survive in this verbal war? Only one will thrive, will thrive. Semi-final start around 2:30. 1-on-1 death matches, no time to be flirty. No revives until 4 remain. Then the final 4 ready to reign. 2-on-2, the last to fall to get eliminated. Then 1-on-1 call. All attack moves are fair game. Revives for the final 4. That's the name of the game. Verbal combat, let the chaos unfold. Chats in the fight, stories told. Attacks and battles, who will survive in this verbal war? Only one will thrive, will thrive. Prizes for the winner, cash and fame. Custom characters, shoutouts, the name of the game. No winner, prizes roll over. Stay in the fight. Next week's champion, ready to ignite. Chat attacks, they're ready to play. Purchase and execute chaos all the way. Disruption, battle, or support. Soundboards, mutes, or a deadly report. Disrupt with a sound mute for minutes long. Remove a fighter, make them go wrong. Force a topic, change the name. fastest fighter wins the day.